Wake up red-eyed, demon saying sleep. Devil on my shoulder, but the hustle release. Let my man go. It's time to get up on a mission. Gotta earn this. Ain't no genie grant wishes. Pain in my back, but my soul feels stronger. Get rich and stay fit so you can live longer. Broke days taught me discipline is wealth, so I stick to the plan and try to build up my head. Hit the road and I head to the shop. Fix a pot of coffee and let out my dog. Online squad check in, me and Ben. 7 a.m., no excuse, we with friends. Neighbors still sleeping, the sun came up. Stretching, getting ready to get my miles up. Red eyes, zombie walk, but my drive ain't deceased. I jog through the fog just to sharpen the beast. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift the step and let the stretcher.
What up, what up? It's another beautiful morning, a little bit chilly, but you know what? We ain't complaining, man. It ain't raining, man. We back at it. Got the hood on, got the lower Under Armour hood on. We out here. Like Alive Inside said, we out here. Yeah, man, I think I titled this one Focus. I need to do a little more focusing, man. It's easy to fall off path. It's easy to let distractions move you out the situation we got going on. I know yesterday we had a good talk about options and calls and stuff like that. I've been wanting to get in that market for a minute, man. I've been BS. I went ahead and funded, threw a little more in that Robinhood. We're gonna try to play. Get on point. I'm gonna call these guys today that hit me up with this opportunity to get this money. I might have to get out there and get a couple days of work in. I really don't plan on working in the winter no more. I'm done with that. But I might have to get out here, get it started up, get me some contractors in here, get these trucks in the back of this office moving. I've been bullshitting, man. I could have been making money over the last 2 years. Just tired of fucking with people. I'm sure y'all heard me say it. I need to turn this motherfucking faucet back on. Get this drip coming back in. What's the word, though? We got 15 in the building. What it do? Let me see. Alive Inside, what it do? CTG. What's the word? Barks. Salute, morning, everybody. Fuzzy Dread. Vaughn, what's the word? Appreciate you. Showtime. What up, what up? Salute. Travel O. You back in the Matrix, man. That's what they call it, right? Back in the Matrix, man. Travel POV, what up? Rocky, what it do? What it do? Delta One, morning, what up? Kenny G, what's the word? Jay Harlem, salute. Morning, brother. Get that money, T-Will. Just signed a new contract yesterday. God is good. That's a fact. That's a fact, boss. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm playing, man. That's why we was talking yesterday. A lot of shit that be happening, I reflect on. We was talking about, being in a relationship. It ain't always about being happy. Shit, owning a business is a relationship with the motherfuckers you work with. It ain't always about being happy. I just got to go in understanding that what it is. If you know the rules to the game and you decide to play, then it is what it is. We gonna play. It is what it is. Look like we might get an early sun this morning. What time is it even? It's 7:17. No, that ain't early. I'm tripping. How was the Razor Live last night? I seen a couple minutes of it on the drive on the way to the crib. As soon as I opened the door, I cut the phone off. Chopped it up with the old lady for a minute. Took my ass to bed. I actually got some decent sleep last night. I woke up late. I didn't get out of bed till 5 a.m. That's very unusual as of lately. So by the time I got to the office, I was rushing. Didn't even drink all my coffee. Got a chance to let everybody out though. I got a new routine. I don't just let them out no more. I let them out, then I play with their ass. I haven't been playing with my dogs in a minute. The motherfuckers was happy. So yeah, we're gonna have to add this in the routine. Just be reflecting. That's what I'm saying. Be reflecting on shit. Be like, man, I gotta do some improving. I don't know about y'all. Do you ever feel like that? Like, even though you're doing decent, you're doing better than most. Be like, man, I gotta do a little more. I gotta compete with myself. Do a little bit more, man. And it won't take much. Oh, that motherfucker damn near gone, boy. Them yellow leaves came quick. I mean, it's November, damn near. But everything was green 10 days ago. That's what I mean by quick. BVLE, what it do, top of the morning. Gotta play with the pups, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what else we talking about in here. Do you think walking is making you sleep better? Uh, no, I don't. I got a sleeping problem. I already know it. Like I said, for over 20 years, I would wake up down at the same time every morning, no alarm clock. It pretty much didn't matter what time I went to sleep. I've gotten in super late while I was out of town, kicking it with the guys, with the crew, celebrating a good week. We probably get in about 1, 2 after we threw bullshitting, and I would still wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Sluggish, you know? But yeah, I probably overslept a couple times now. Not many though, less than a handful of times I've overslept in 25 years, something like that. Shit, I remember one day we was in a town called Wentzville, Missouri. That's where Chuck Berry from. Had his house out there. Well, he ain't from there, but that's where he moved to. And we left here about 5 a.m. We got out there, got to work, and we had so much fiber on the ground, it started snowing on us. It was in the wintertime. And we couldn't get it off the ground in time, and you cannot leave the fiber on the ground. The MSOs, which is the master service people, they don't allow that. Man, do you know we was out there to 2:30 in the morning getting that shit ready? On the fly, I had to book a hotel. I had 4 trucks out there. I had guys mad at me because their wives was on their ass telling them they need to be at home while you still at work. That was a crazy day. I think one of the guys, did he quit? I think when we got back, I'm not sure if he quit or he didn't come to work for a couple days. That's how bad this woman was on his ass about doing that. Will P, what it do? I need 8 hours of sleep per night. Hey man, your body need what it need. My body will reject 8 hours of sleep. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I'm probably gonna wake up with back pain. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm probably gonna have some type of sciatic shit going on. I was dormant too long. Hey, what's the word? See, y'all make it great. I'm gonna holler you. Handle your business, paid. Get to it, man. Keep your name valid. Stay paid. Hell yeah. So today we're gonna try to get us a 10-piece in. 10-piece nugget. Something real light. Well, that ain't real light. I'm capping. I'm capping, y'all. 10-piece ain't light. It's doable though. Could try to get my pace up a little bit. And it'll help warm me up. I done seen the old ladies out here this morning. So that's a good thing. I seen two of them. There's still one other one I ain't seen yet. And the one old lady, she was like, it's a damn shame we got to put on all these clothes just to come out here and walk. I said, yeah, but it's a blessing that we still can come out here and walk. She said, woo, child, you sure right. I need to think a little different. I said, damn. CB, what it do? Really Joe backstage? All right, my fault, my fault. Really Joe, what's the word?
What up, G?
Chilling, I bet you it's every bit of motherfucking 60 something where you at. Down to 70.
Probably in the 60s somewhere. Feel good though.
Yeah, I bet. That's perfect weather.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let me see what it is. It's 42 right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
But you know what though? It do get 40 out here though. Like around December, it'll get like 40 maybe for like 5 hours in the morning,
Damn.
early morning, and then it'll be back to 70 probably by about 9.
Man, there's some
So
hell of a temp swings out there in Arizona.
yeah, but you in bed anyway. By the time it's that cold anyway, you know what I mean?
Okay, so you talking like 1 and 2 in the morning type shit.
Yeah, later than that, like around 3, between like 3 and between like 3 and 8, 3 and 7, something like that. Then I heat up that quick.
Is Arizona, I ain't never known, is Arizona the type of town where folks come out more in the evening and sleep in the day? Like 8 o'clock here, down there, everybody getting up and getting ready. But it be so hot in Arizona.
Nah, people used to it. People are just used to it here, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You just hit the car, hit the AC, go to where you're going, get inside the AC, and back to the crib. You just got to deal with that joint.
Y'all probably getting aftermarket blowers put on y'all AC out there.
The Now I don't know nobody that does that though. But I mean, outside they got they'll have the swamp coolers.
Hey, killer. Morning.
Yeah, they have the swamp coolers out there at the businesses though for people
What's
coming
that?
by. They like mist a little bit of water out.
Okay.
It don't really help too much, but something.
Well, it probably helps with a little humidity, because I know it'd
Yeah,
be dry as fuck out there.
yep,
Yeah.
definitely do that. So your boy TMZ and his crew was at the airport this morning.
Yeah, I peeped that. So
And Primo was there.
yeah, I seen him. Yeah. So Three Mo's definitely hitting the trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if your boy Dale's still going, or they ain't heard from him yet.
I
That nigga
don't know.
disappeared in the chats and everything.
Yeah. Dale Vlogs capping. He didn't. Oh man.
It's kind of wild though. I don't know what's up with that, man. Him and Kayla. Well, I guess Kayla going now. I guess Jackie talked to her. That's what she said, at least.
Okay. I ain't been
Like,
keeping, there's been so much going on. I usually tap in with TNZ. Like I said, a lot of niggas don't like to hear him talk because he country, but that don't bother me.
mm-hmm. No,
But
I was over
as
there
far as
trolling.
lately, shit, ain't no room to get away.
Right. Right. Yeah, I was over there trolling last week, and she's like, "No, I talked to her. She coming. She all good." So I was like,
Okay.
"Oh, all right."
Maybe she just
So,
need the detox for a minute. You know how it be. Sometimes you gotta get away from this bullshit.
right, right. So we'll see how this go. How they trip go. How you doing? Yeah,
I seen OG Jeff. He had his motherfucking backpack on like a young man.
yeah, he ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he ready to do some tricking, even though he said he not. I
Did he travel like that with them regularly, or I don't? You don't know. I don't know.
don't know. I think this might be the OG's first trip with him.
Okay.
That's good though.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it go though, man. You know, TNT was doing that countdown, that 30-day countdown, the CTG.
Right.
We'll see how it go.
DJ RJ, what's the word, Brody? Salute.
What up, Traveler?
Hey, what's going on?
What's the
Thanks,
word,
bro.
Travelo?
Oh, not much. Just trying to get in some steps and write this
Are you,
report that I have to do.
are you in the
Okay.
gym? You in the gym or you on the walk treadmill at home?
No, no, I'm in my basement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty basic stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I have like what is this called? A Max Trainer, those Bowflex
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I have some exercise machines and stuff in my basement.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just that couple tables, a chair, and my computer. That's all I need because my wife doesn't really come down here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
you got the man
my
cave.
personal space. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how a lot of these guys got houses and shit that don't got basements. I guess if you're not used to it, it don't matter. But a house has to have a basement for me. I mean, if it don't, it better be that motherfucker better be a barn dominium or something.
Well, you know, out here though, most homes don't got it because I guess some with the dirt or some with the ground that can't support a basement. I don't quite understand it, but yeah, most of them built on slabs out here.
Yeah. We stayed in the house when I was younger that was on the slab, and I hated it.
Yeah.
Cause I had two sisters, right? So most of the time we stayed in a 3-bedroom apartment when I was growing up. Shit, I always took the basement. Y'all can have the rooms. Give me the whole basement.
Oh, he said Showtime said there's no basements in Texas.
Oh, that's crazy. I couldn't live in Texas.
Probably the same thing, man. Probably something with the ground.
Right. As much
I
as
mean,
I like my Florida, they ain't got no basement.
I'm trying to think when I was in New York. Yeah, the places that I stayed in New York when I was in New York, yeah, I guess we didn't have a basement. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about it too much.
yeah.
I guess for me, it's always been my own little space. It's probably somewhat of an emotional attachment. Cause like as a young kid, we had this little spot under the basement where the stairs go upstairs, and it
Hideout.
was like a 4x3 little slot to get up under there. And man, that was my clubhouse.
Yeah, I think every kid did that with a basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only thing that I don't like about this basement, since it's like underground when it rains, because I have a sump pump in my basement, it's like constantly working, and I'm always nervous that, electricity is going to go out or something, and, the pump is going to cut off and the basement would just overflow. Yeah, that's my
Uh,
biggest fear in my basement. So I
We
have
had that.
some UPS and stuff like that, but I normally just connect electronics to it. But I might just get an extra battery for my sump pump.
We had that in Michigan, man. Like the sump pump failed, and then we had like about 3 feet of water come in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So my wife, what she did was in the basement, like I guess we're trying to figure out a way, and maybe she could set up some sensors and stuff like that. Like if we have an overflow, we're not here, we could kind of figure it out or detect it very quickly. So I have like motion sensors and stuff like that in my basement, but it's with the vibration of the pump that doesn't work. Like it trips because of the vibration, and it's like perfectly fine. So I might put like a camera or something like that down here.
okay.
I never thought about that, but yeah, that'll you get a bad storm, power go out, then the sump pump don't pump out. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, yeah. That's when I'm like scrambling, asking someone to come to my house because I could let people in since I have a smart lock and stuff like that. Like people can enter my house. I don't have to be here
Yeah.
and be able to look after and help me with whatever I need when I'm overseas.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty much the older houses though. Because I remember my grandmother had that problem in her house. And some people came up and dug around her whole foundation, put some shit in there, sealed some shit up. That's probably 20 years ago. She ain't never had a lick of water in there again.
Yeah, yeah. This house is 20 years old. No, just about. Like it was built in 2007.
Hell, that ain't old to me.
Yeah,
Shit, 20-year-old house?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they did a little trench around it and put like a foot of rocks in there, help
Yeah.
drain somehow. But yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
that's exactly what they did. Sand and rock mixture with some other type of foam shit up against the concrete outside of the wall.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but my neighbors, they have it a little bit worse because the way how the slope is for their house, the water is coming towards their house, and their sump pump is working extra hard,
Oh
and they
yeah.
get a lot of buildup. And they complain with the HOA, but it's HOA just said there's nothing they could do about it. Like so, he constantly had problems, and we basically to help him out, we bought some long pipes that we put on the outside. That even though the pumps normally pump like right outside the house, the back of the house, we extend it about like 6 feet away from the house, like further away, where it just goes down a hill and it's not like flowing back towards his property.
Right.
hmm
Yeah, if you buying some property, that's one thing you definitely need to look at. You do not one of those slope yards.
Yeah, yeah.
And we got this African chick out here. She out here every morning. She trying to get it. She a little overweight. She definitely working on her stuff though. I'm looking at her now. She up there moving. She probably doing 3-4 miles an hour. She motherfucker got her arms swinging. She got on a weight vest. She not playing.
She must be way up there. I can't see her.
Nah, yeah, she way up there. I mean, that motherfucker down there like she trying to fly away the way her arms moving.
hmm Hey, you gotta do some more walks, man, with your pops boy, man. He was entertaining, man.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah,
just get
yeah,
out here a little bit later. I used to walk with him every morning. We used to talk shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
yeah.
did
That
it
was
all
a
the time.
yeah, that was a interesting convo. Yeah,
That
I
motherfucker
enjoyed
told me
that one.
so many stories about the shit him and my daddy did and the shit I used to do when I was a kid and how they met my mama and just a gang of stories. That nigga told me a lot of shit.
Yeah, that was crazy when he said that him and your pop fought over your mom.
Yeah.
Said, damn.
I told y'all that's why y'all like them light bright bitches. My mama super light skinned, freckles. So the old heads tell me she was the baddest chick in the hood. I've heard that plenty of times from the old heads.
That's funny.
Maybe that's why I don't like light skinned women like that. It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. OG Bobby. I ain't want to ask him about his stay in the penitentiary. I don't be like, what you know my daddy used to do in the penitentiary?
Oh, you had a little stint in there, huh?
Yeah, shit, that nigga did. Man, most of these niggas did plenty time in the penitentiary, man. Plenty time.
Yeah, he sounded like he had a lot of experience. Yeah, no, it was a good talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me how my daddy died because my mama really didn't never tell us. He was in jail with her. Said my daddy was in a domino game. He kept slapping the dominoes and talking shit. And the police came over there and told him to quiet down. I guess he mouthed back off to the police. They maced his ass so much he couldn't breathe. And then they cuffed him. And he died because he couldn't breathe.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
damn. Nigga died in
Yeah,
prison?
in the penitentiary, yep.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, OG done told me a bunch of shit. But he know I be bucking back at him. That's why he be like, he being
Yeah.
good for y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, I could tell he was getting he's getting a little upset at something you were saying. He's like, this nigga here, man. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I like chopping it up with the older guys. There's a couple guys in the neighborhood that's around his age. I chop it up with every time I see him.
Yeah. That's what's up though. He was gonna be in good health and taking care of himself, man. So you can't even tell he however old he is.
Yeah, 75.
Yep.
I told him, I said, man, when I look at people like you, still out here moving and grooving, it letting me know that as long as I take care of myself, I possibly could be doing the same thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Motherfucker tell you about 75, you figure you in the crib in the motherfucking some type of chair, slumped over, watching TV, getting fed.
Yeah. My mom, she's 64, I think. Something like that. 63, 64. I'm trying to tell her to go out and walk with my sister because she stay at home too. And I'm like, man, go out and walk with her when she walk the dog or something like that. Because all you doing is sitting in the chair all day. You know what I mean? You're gonna mess
Yep,
around and not be able to be mobile.
that's right.
The older you get,
Yep,
people get older, sit there and start watching TV all day. You know what I mean?
exactly. That's why I said when you think of 75, you think of sitting in a chair. You know,
Exactly.
that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on, DJ RJ. Right on. I might look into me one of them weighted vests today. Cause the one she got on look comfortable. Next time I see her, I'm gonna ask her where she get it from.
It's an old white guy. I think he said he got 45 pounds on his on his vest. He said he started, just a few weights and then kept on adding them on. Small guy too.
Yeah, I have a weight vest too that sometimes I walk with.
Oh man, I OD'd last night, y'all. I fell off. That's another reason I named this motherfucker Focus. I walked in the house last night, I chopped it over with the old lady. Before I
Hmm.
know it, she brought me a big bowl of freshly cooked chicken noodle soup. Man, with the big noodles in it. Yeah, that shit was fire with some cornbread with jalapenos in it. I'm like, I started eating and I caught myself and my tongue was like, nigga, do you taste this shit? My
Yeah,
mind was
yeah.
like, don't eat it, man, don't eat it.
But
Yeah,
was it late at night? Yeah, because that's one of the things that
Yeah,
I
it was
stopped.
right before I went to bed.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I stop and try to be disciplined. I don't eat any food after 6 o'clock.
Man, I try to be, but sometimes,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, it's hard to, when you have all these parameters and things that you're trying to meet. But yeah, I told myself I'm not eating after 6. It's when I'm home. Like, I have to probably by like 5 o'clock. I already had dinner, and I'm probably just drinking water for the rest of the night if I feel like I need anything.
yeah. Hey
I
man,
gotta
you
go.
gotta.
I gotta go straight upstairs. That's my problem. I gotta go straight to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Get myself ready to go to sleep. Because if I got any distractions, I can be distracted. I ain't that strong.
Yeah, because I feel like especially when you keep doing something and it's a habit and you're disciplined with it, like your body just gets in a routine. It's always hard in the beginning to start, pretty much everything. But once you could crack that hurdle and it's like routine for you and you stick to it, like
Right.
your body adjusts.
Yeah.
And that's why,
But it's been a couple of days though. That's why.
yeah,
It don't make no sense. I totally understand it, but when you in that moment, you could be like, well, I ain't fucked up in 2 or 3 days. One day ain't gonna, that regular
Yeah.
dumb shit. It's dumb
Yeah.
shit.
Then the next day, and you like, damn. Yeah.
yeah. And that's why, yeah, I don't even turn my TV on. My wife is the only one that watch TV and a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't even interact with it that I have in my house.
That's a fact.
But yeah, no, I have it such that, and that's why I get up at like 4 o'clock or whatever. I've been doing it for so long that it's like I have my own internal clock. I don't have an alarm or anything. I just always seems to
Right.
wake up around that 3:30, 4 o'clock time point. And sometimes if I stay up fooling around, go to bed at like 10:30 or 11 o'clock, I'm still waking up at 4. That's just my clock, 4 o'clock. I got to get moving.
It's
I've been
the
doing that
internal
lately too.
alarm.
Hmm.
What was that, Willie Joe?
I've been doing the same thing lately, but not usually though. Like it never been like that, but the last maybe 3 4 months, 4:58, I wake up every time. It's weird.
Yeah,
That's
nah,
good. That
it's
means you in a zone right now. Try to stay in that zone as long as you can.
Hmm.
I've been in them zones before.
don't you watch TV on YouTube? Nah, I I only watch. Let me correct that. I only turn it on like if something big is coming on and I want to see it on a big screen, like the verses. Is probably the last time that I turned on the TV that I have in one of the bedrooms. I just don't turn it on. I could let my wife speak to you. She would tell you I don't even turn the TV on. It's
Yeah.
just
My old
it's
lady will
just
tell you the
easy.
same thing.
I
Yep.
just I don't even look at it.
Yep.
I
So if
don't
you
even
ain't,
look at it to the point that if you see how old my TV is, because I don't even use it. I think I bought that TV probably over 10 years ago. It's a pretty old TV. I don't use it much.
yeah, mine's 10 years old too, but it barely be used.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're on YouTube and watching TV, what you doing during the day then? Like reading or what?
So I I work, and when I'm not working, I'm looking and planning stuff with stuff with stocks in my portfolio. I'm just trying to game plan and having some thoughts, and then sometimes I try to chat with my wife about a few things, and that's pretty much all I do, and it basically burns my day, my whole day.
Got you. Is the I didn't look yet, but I did see a headline late last night that Trump was in
Market
South
is
Korea.
Yeah, market is down on pre-market. I was very tempted to take a trade on the futures market, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I like what I see.
It is down right now.
I thought last I looked,
Yeah.
was down. The futures were down like 80 points, which is pretty much
Man,
like 2 points on the QQQ. I have to check
thought,
again, but yeah,
thought it would have been up after that meeting last night.
Yeah, the
yeah, yeah.
meeting didn't look like it was bad. It looked like both
It
people was praising each other.
When I woke up this morning and I took a look at the market, it looks like at one point, yeah, up to like midnight, it looks like it was fully recovered, all time high on the futures market. And then, when I went back to bed and I woke back up, things came back down a little bit.
Hmm.
So I don't know what happened in the Asia markets because normally the Asia markets are going on during that time
Right.
period when most of us are trading. So by the time you guys wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock, yeah, the Asia markets are, getting ready to close.
Yeah. I see something about I didn't click on the article, but South Korea was going to like invest like 600 billion or something like that in the U.S.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
I don't know. Let's just see what happened today.
yeah. But I'm just, in my big account, I'm just mechanical. Like a lot of times I don't even know what the news is, but I'm just making adjustments just based on risk.
Yeah.
And for my smaller account, I could probably speculate, but my big account, it's all mechanical things and parameters that I have that I'm trying just to making adjustments. And a lot of times I don't even know what the news is.
Yeah.
You just adjusting per the portfolio.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just making adjustments. I have no idea what the news is, but it's just, I feel like if too much risk one direction or the other, I'm just making adjustments.
You a bad boy. I need to.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't want to play with my big portfolio like that. I just leave that
yeah,
bitch
no,
alone.
no. It's like I said, that's what I use to fund all my trips because my income strategies, I say like 50% of it comes from the big portfolio stuff that I can extract out.
Okay.
Hey, usually people must be sleeping today or got tied up. They usually on here today. I mean, it's early with the walk.
Somebody said it's raining on. Who said that? Kenny G said that rain that we was getting it made it to the East Coast.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was raining here because yeah, I hear my sump pump on. That's one way I could tell if it was raining or not. Yes, my pump
Mhm.
is on. So yeah, and where I'm at in Pennsylvania, yeah, it was definitely raining.
Yeah, the ground's still saturated, so it had to be a good rain for it to saturate the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's cool. Every day ain't gonna be popping. It's Thursday though. You got one more day to Friday, and then everybody gonna get to party hard for the weekend. We should have some content coming out tonight for show tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get interested.
Travel POV said he's editing, aka lazy before work. Yeah, that's that stuff. You gotta break it, man. You gotta tell yourself, or what I do. I guess at least for me is some sort of wager. If I don't do what I'm said that I'm supposed to do, there's some sort of repercussion.
Yeah,
You just
that's a
got
good idea.
you gotta. It's just human nature. You just gotta break it.
That's how
That's
I'm
a
doing
good
right now.
idea. I'm telling y'all, at the top of the market, I said on here, I need to take 2% off the top. I said it's shit for days and I didn't. Being greedy. If I'd have took that 2% off the top, man,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what the market doing right now.
That's what's up with me right now with that Africa trip from November 20th. Because by now, usually I buy it, I would have bought the ticket. But I'm like, if I don't make some back of what I lost, then I ain't gonna go. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my discipline to trade better than I have been. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. It's about discipline. I don't care what strategy and stuff like that. You got to have set up a system that works for you, or you say you're gonna stick to, and just I think if you just stick to whatever system, because everyone has a different outlook on things, and what works for me doesn't necessarily will work for you because we just have different mindset, and that's why it's just better people trade their own strategy or what their own beliefs are. You're better off that way.
Hmm.
Yes and no. Because I was trading one way and I actually started watching this other guy trade and I kind
Hmm.
of took his formula and put my own little twist on it. And that made me a hell of a better trader.
Yeah, but you made it your own. That's the key. You're not just copying. Like he do this, you do exactly 100% like a copy and paste from what or try to do 100% copy and paste. Yeah, modifying what other people are doing to fit your habits. Yeah, I'm all for it, but just don't 100% copy because your emotions are gonna be at a high, and the way how he reacts to certain things, you may not make that same decision.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Investing should be long term. Yeah. No, I'm not against that Brooklyn profit, and that's why I'll tell you that I'm straight up greedy. I do have investments, but at the same time, I want to take, or what I think that I am doing, take advantage or get some money on the short term as well. Whatever a
Right.
short term is, less than a year. But my long term stuff, I have stuff that I've had for 10 plus years. Yeah, that's stuff that I'm not gonna touch.
Yeah,
But
you
I have
gotta
a
have different bags, man. You gotta have a long term portfolio, like you say, something it's gotta be your biggest bag. Something
hmm
that you don't fuck with. And then just to get that itch out, you gotta have smaller bags that you play with. More than one most times.
yeah. No, I have three small trading accounts that I do stuff in.
Right.
I got two, man. Some people got way more than that. To me, I can't focus like that. You know what I mean? Two is enough to focus on. Try to execute trades in both accounts. People got five accounts up on their screen. You know what I mean?
Yep. I've
Yeah,
been there.
yeah, but I guess for me, it's just different strategies, and I try not to be, over correlated in them. Like if I wouldn't put the exact same position in like QQQ or some, asset in one and put exactly the same trade in the another account. I
Hmm.
just wait and maybe do something else.
I know with crypto at one point I had about 10, 11 wallets. All
Yeah.
different things. You definitely can't maintain because when this shit first, no, not first, a couple years ago, a lot of the chains didn't talk to each other.
Hmm.
So you had to have an Ethereum wallet, a Bitcoin wallet, a Solana wallet, a BNB wallet, But now they got universal wallets that where you can put everything in the same place.
Yeah, that's good.
Chris Lee said all his money goes to box.
Damn.
Yeah.
I believe them, dude.
That's yeah.
Hey,
It's
a lot of these niggas saving up for box, man. Saving their
Yeah.
vacation time and their money for box, man.
Niggas talking about QQQs, Bitcoin, Meta and shit. Niggas talking about the ticker BOX.
Right.
That's what they investing into.
Yeah, no, because I want to set up a system so that when I'm retired, I'm not just focused or worried about pension. Whatever portfolio that I have, that will be where I'm getting my income from, even when I'm retired. So that's what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to set up.
Right. That's what I got. I got portfolio where I can draw out enough to live for another 30 years.
Yeah,
It took damn near 12 years to set that portfolio up though. You can't live no extravagant life, but as long as you take care of all your bills, all your basic bills like house, transportation, shit like that, shit, I got 30 years I can make it on a certain budget.
It's kind of like those people do with that fire. They call it that
Yeah.
fire retirement plan, whatever.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
Work some strategy out so you can be done by 40.
yeah. No, I think I probably have another good 78 years in me, and then I'm shutting it down.
What'd you say you was in your what'd you say you was
I'm just
41?
no, I'm just 40, but I want to
Okay.
be like latest 50. Like
Yeah,
that's when I'm working. Like yeah, I want to just explore and just relax. From that point on.
that's right. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I stopped at 47 because I was able to. I should have pushed it to 50 just to add a little bit more, and then I would have been free and clear.
Yeah, I should share screens and show some trades that you're gonna make. Uh, I'll have to switch phones. Yeah, I'm gonna take a trade when the market opens. Like I'm definitely gonna take something. I could pull up my Robinhood or something and take a trade if you want to see or tell you what trade I'm taking. But I'm definitely gonna put a trade on QQQ. It's just a zero DT, something that's gonna expire today.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
short the market, knowing you shorting, selling a
I
put.
posted I posted my play yesterday in the chat before I took it, and when I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
out,
you did. You did
yeah.
good yesterday. Quick 30%.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
I gotta see what's going on. No, because if it's down significant, then I might still go long, just because I'm expecting good news over the weekend.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the only
I'm whatever I put on, it could be a bullish trade. It's just gonna expire today. I'm just
Right,
yeah,
trying to get paid for time, just to be sitting in the trade and make
right,
money
yeah.
off time decay. Like that's a trade that I'm setting up. Like you're gonna look at it like, what if nothing happens, I collect whatever people are willing to pay for the contract. That's a trade that I'm gonna basically put on.
See, since we've been talking, that's what I've actually picked up from you, Travel O.
I just want to
I
be
need to,
paid for time.
yeah,
That's how my
exactly.
strategy. That's how people will look at it. Like you're only making 30 and 40 and $50, you know, at a small trade. But I do. If I show you the long sheets of how many trades I do, it's just small singles, and that's what adds up. I don't go for home runs.
Right. Yep.
One thing that I don't understand about the
Hmm.
market, just accept it and it works, is like if you sell it, there's got to be a buyer out there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So, for example, like if I get into, let's say I got into a NVIDIA call back in April when
yeah,
that
yeah,
joint was at when that joint was, let's say it was going for 400 for the call, right? And
yeah,
right
yeah,
now that same $200 strike price for, let's say, December is going for let's say 32,000.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like who's going to pay 32,000 for that call right now? But it'll liquidate though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and this is what I was explaining to T. Well. Sometimes people I'll give you an example. Let's say I have, and it could be any asset that has option. Let's say Tesla, for example. Tesla, I bought Tesla shares at $300. Tesla's
Hmm.
now at 440. But for whatever reason, I think Tesla might drop 40 points, tomorrow or on some shorter time frame. I don't want to sell my shares, but I'm willing to cap my upside, meaning I can't make much more profit, but I want downside protection. Like if Tesla's falling, I'm not losing any money. My account would stay the same. So those people will be willing to sell an in the money call. So Tesla is trading at 430, like I said. I'll sell you a 400 call. It's $30 in the money, but it gives me $30 worth of downside protection. Where if it falls $30, I didn't lose anything, but to do that, you have to give something up. You give up your upside, gains.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if it's not that far deep in the money, you do make some intrinsic value due to time. And you can make a little bit just based on that. But they will normally just close back the trade after the event. It's just when you have a lot of money on the line, like you can't play around with risk.
Right.
And at some time, you got to pull money off. So those are
Yeah.
the people. That's why I said there's always a buyer or a seller. It might not make sense to you, but you don't understand the circumstances that someone
Right.
else is in.
Right.
Yeah, that's why they would do it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. I get it, but it's kind of crazy for me looking on the outside because the market keeps going higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, but even that case that Willie Joe was mentioning, or I just mentioned, if Tesla, I'm worried that Tesla's gonna fall $30, and I have such a large position that $30 would affect me, and I'm worried about a $30 move against me, and I get $30 worth of protection. If it goes up a little bit, sometimes they would just close it and take that loss on that contract that they sold, even though they missed out on a $4 or $5 move. Like it's all like situational, but people just you just don't want to be exposed to like too much risk. At some point, you have to pull something off, or if your position size is just too big, like you'll be in a lot of pain.
No, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like what you're saying it makes sense. It's just like I said, it just to me it's just mind boggling, especially if my joint is about to expire, say in like 2 weeks,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
and
That
it's so far from the current trading
yeah,
price. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
yeah,
That's one way. But if you know, or you probably know, Willie Joe, like the market makers, they will probably buy it off for you because they're just trying to be delta neutral, right? So all they're
yeah,
gonna do is that call that you're gonna sell them. If they buy the call for you and they're long, however many deltas it is from that call option, they're just gonna sell the shares to create a flat position in that particular trade. So they don't really care. They just want to make money off the slippage. So
yeah.
it's the market makers. Yeah, it doesn't to you it doesn't make any sense, but market makers, they're just trying to make money off the slippage. So that they have a completely different strategy that they're trying to maintain.
Yeah, all mathematics, man.
Yeah, yeah. Does anyone run cover calls? Yeah, I have cover calls. I have Mara shares that I sold calls against, but most times, I end up selling more calls than shares to some degree because the cover calls don't fully protect you against your downside risk. You have, whatever protection you get from selling the calls to the downside, which, depending on what that strike price is, what the delta of that call is, it may be a certain amount of protection or it may be very little.
What made you get into the minor stocks?
I got in during the crypto and I made a lot of money off Bitcoin. And then some of the profits, I figured, let me go into some of these mining companies. And that's how I got introduced to Mara. I think Riot was one of them, but I sold
Yeah.
out of that position. But I kept Mara, and I've been selling calls against it. I've had it for so long. I think I'll have to look to see when I purchased those shares. But I've been selling calls. It goes up and it comes down. I'm down on the shares, but I think I've been selling calls for at least 3+ years now.
Damn. I think I just grabbed a couple Mara stocks beginning of last year. I rolled the clean spark up and just held them bitches. I should have sold them.
Yeah.
Proxies.
Yeah, but the way I think of what they call the cover call strategy is like you have a house and there's a rental property, and the rent that you're collecting is basically those call options that you're selling on a certain frequency, and that's what your income that you're bringing in, and you still own the assets, which is the shares. So it's just basically lowering your cost basis over time. If you could just keep selling shares, keep selling calls, you might have bought the shares at $20, but if over a 3-year period you have sold like $10 in premium worth of calls, your cost basis is effectively $8. So that's just the way I look at it.
How many likes we got, man? How many likes we got, man?
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
Where I'm at? I'm at 3.7 mile. All right. We almost halfway there.
Beliefs can really pay if you're patient. Yeah. Market tests your discipline. That's what I've learned, over the years.
When your boy Social going to what do you call that place? ER.
I think he said he'd be there tonight, late night tonight.
Oh wow, that would be nice. Is he making that Freddie Mac meet and greet? Oh, he's gonna be there too late. Because I thought Freddie Mac yesterday said that they're gonna have a meet and greet.
Right. That's why I know. That's how I say he getting there tonight because he said he got something else to do before he get there.
Okay, gotcha.
Maybe K9 or somebody will go live from the Freddie Mac meet and greet. Maybe Ice somebody.
K9 went live on the members only yesterday,
Okay.
but it was just like wasn't really talking about anything. No, he was just sitting there with that one joint he had for a couple of days. That thick one. Spun the block back.
Well, he's probably familiar with her. He ain't trying to get scoped.
CTG says Social better have the footage of the year. Oh man.
That wouldn't take much though, would it? You right. He got to have it for sure.
Yeah, because since folks have been down there these past 2 weeks, like what footage have we seen? I haven't seen much, other than I've heard people say that it's picking up, but I didn't really see much.
Right.
The landscape, yeah.
His nigga Razor yesterday caught some of his joint. That nigga was kept on trolling that nigga, man, with the little short video clips he took of your boy Ice, man, a couple of days ago. You got me dying, bro.
The video clips he took. You talking about the ones he was playing with the music in the back?
Yeah, he took random clips. He kept on playing them yesterday. People talking about he ain't showed no receipts, so this nigga Razor played some some stupid clips that really ain't support any facts, man. It was funny. But then he played the video, the clip where I think it's from yesterday when Ice came home with Mike and K9, whatever. He's talking to Razor, whatever, and then he lay down like the drugs came back again. You know what I mean? But
Oh
then
man.
but here's the thing though. That's why the acting was so bad, is because this nigga, he's winning everything. He's fighting back and everything. Then he lays down on the couch like, he's about to fall asleep again. And he gets up and tells a joke about his dad dying in a truck or caddy or something like that. I'm like, nigga, you just said drugs hit you. Now you can't move, but then you raise up to laugh about a joke. Like, come on, man. Like, man, you gotta put your play together better, dog.
Yeah, he said he was going home. Changed his mind.
Yeah. DJ RJ said Ray showed more Costa Rica than the Sioux.
I don't think I've seen any of the Razors content from Costa Rica. Would it go to the club or something or what?
I don't know. I ain't see it either.
Yeah, no, I had like when Ray's at first went to Costa Rica and he was explaining to folks how to take the bus and how to move around for like cheaper. Like that's good information for me, like stuff that's like actionable. You know what I mean? And that's, some of the stuff that I try to get, like, is people have been to a certain country, like that's, one of the things that you always run into, like how do you move around, transportation. It's not always, very trivial. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
that's great. That's great advice. But you going through the same learning curve I had to go through.
hmm
These guys don't care about nothing but box. It is what it
mm,
is. They don't give a hell about how to get around the place.
hmm
They want to know where the mangoes at. That's it. Yeah, it sounds funny, but it's 100% true. Cause hell, I'm the same way. I want to know how to get around, what to do this. That's why when you was out there doing your thing, I was like, damn, okay, it looked nice over there in Santiago.
yeah. No, from many trips, I end up learning how to move around the cheapest way. I'm not afraid to take the bus. You know what I mean? I'd rather take the bus than to take a taxi that's like $200. Take a $5 bus. Like,
Right.
I'm trying to save money. You can call me cheap. Like I'm not to brag about you. I grab a cab to go from this city to this city. I would never do that.
I need the AC, man.
No, that's the misconception too. Like these Caribbean tour buses, yeah, they got AC. You saw they had AC, and it took me a while to figure out what the Wi-Fi password is, but you got Wi-Fi.
Got Wi-Fi, you got AC, and you got mangoes going with you at the same time. And
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
nah, I need to pay 50x the price you paying because I need to go in a taxi.
Because I
Ooh.
hear people, and I think Rello say it all the time. He lands into Santiago, and he grabs a taxi from Santiago to go straight to the Sioux, and it's $100 versus just jumping on the bus. And when you look at it, to be honest with you, once you're on the bus, it's not going to be much slower than the taxi ride. It's not like the States, like, you have like all these stops, Willie Joe. Like in some cases, the bus could get there faster than you driving because they
Hmm.
know the route and the bus is like speeding on the highway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let me hop down real quick. I gotta see what I'm gonna do real quick, and
Yeah,
and
man, get to the money. Get to the money.
I'll be
Yeah.
back. All right.
Yep. Hell yeah, get to the money.
Yeah, I might
Everybody
just
around here
switch
getting a
phones.
damn roof. Everybody in this neighborhood getting a roof. Every day I come through here, I'm probably gonna see somebody else. I just lost voice when Really Joe dropped off. I know it.
Yeah. Alive said he's the number one traveling YouTuber though. Can't see himself on a bus with us, with mere peasants. Yeah, you could call me that. Like you would never hear me, brag about how much money I spend. I focus more on how much money I could keep. I'm cheap. I'll tell you, I'm cheap.
All
I'm
right.
trying to
Oh,
I'm
we
trying to save
back.
money.
I think we
I'm
back.
trying to save money. Yeah. Yeah, no, the moto is the only where I put the asterisk just because I think it's a safety issue. Why I don't ride the motos too much, DJRJ, even though it can be cheaper. I just bite the bullet and take a cheap Uber and pay, twice as much, and it's more a safety thing. Like I can't
The
afford
Joker
to
say having trouble
get interest.
connecting is
Injured.
often is caused by unstable internet connection. Move closer to the router or Wi-Fi.
You could hear me, T. Will, or
I
you need
got an
me to
unlimited
drop and
plan.
rejoin?
Come on, man.
I guess T. Will can't hear me.
What are we doing?
People in the chat, could you guys hear me, or I need to
Yeah,
drop off?
I just started
Okay.
being able to hear you. My shit is tripping. It was telling me that I had an unstable internet connection.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. StreamYards is having a live stream. I signed up to be in it on November 7th. So I guess they're gonna tell everybody about the new stuff they got on the platform and this and that, and they want to hear the concerns. So I'm definitely gonna be in there. Hopefully they let me on stage to be able to tell them my concerns.
Yeah, yeah. It's, cons- I don't know how big StreamYard is, but I'm assuming a lot of people are using it for it to be unstable for so long. It's kind of shocking to me.
Right. I just started taking motos last trip. I understand the risk. Most times you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling folks that's the one thing that I get nervous about, and I'll bite the bullet and take a Uber versus to take a moto, even though the moto is, in a lot of cases like half the price. Just the safety factor. If we get into an accident, I know I'm going to be severely hurt.
On the moto, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, on a moto, and that's why I rather pay the extra. Like the second time I've ever been on a moto was when you guys saw me with that girl. I think once in Punta Cana, and then that was like my second time.
So you was nervous.
Oh yeah, I was nervous. That's why she was telling me to put my hand here, put my hand. You know what I mean? Like yeah, no, I'm not like I had no experience, riding on a moto.
Yeah, most of the times when I see them girls on the videos, well, not most of the time, but a lot of times, you see them riding sideways. With their legs hanging off the side. They don't even be sitting
Yeah,
on forward. I'm like, damn.
yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Maybe they ride like that in case they crash. They feel like they can get off easier.
Nah, travel POV. She had a big seat, bro.
Say it was nut to butt. Ain't nothing wrong with nut to butt when it's a girl driving, though, is it?
Yeah, I've seen people carry their babies. I've seen like three. Like, so you have the moto driver, you have the lady with her baby in the middle, and it's like three of them on the moto. I see that a lot.
Wow. I wonder how many babies get hurt a year on the moto.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But in Colombia, I guess there's more regulations because I think in Colombia you have to wear a helmet. I think in DR it's not as regulated, and I don't see too many people riding with a helmet in DR.
Shit, even here you just stopped. They just stopped it to where you don't have to wear a helmet no more
Mhm.
on a motorcycle here. It's been that way my whole life, but once you cross the bridge and go into Illinois, they ain't never had to wear a helmet. So I guess people got started complaining a lot about how they don't have to wear helmets right across the river.
Yeah, no, it's more the safety thing for me. Like, and it's people like we'll always go back to risk tolerance, right? I don't feel that the risk is worth it for me to take, so I'm willing to give up a few extra dollars. But yeah, it could be safe, but in my lens, I just don't feel as comfortable consistently doing it.
I mean, but on a motorcycle, here in the States, more than likely, if you get in an accident, Is a helmet gonna help that much? If you slide off it or something, you hit something, tire blow or something, yeah. But if a car hits you,
Yeah.
I don't know how much that helmet is gonna really help. Paccavelli, what it do? What up? Trying to knock it out, get it over with.
DJ RJ said, and I guess in Medellin, the motos, the Ubers, they're always giving him a dirty helmet. Yeah, I could see that. It is what it is. He said lice is a risk too.
Uh,
Yeah.
I guess you gotta have your own helmet. If that's the case, that's box money though. And ain't nobody gonna spend no box money. E double, what up? Morning, bro. Did John the analyst go crazy or something last night? I ain't seen him. He usually would tap in and say something in the chat. I know it's raining over there.
Nah, I don't even know. I went to sleep last night, and this morning I was trying to rewatch some of Gaines' stream that he had with what's his name, Vacation Time with Ryan. That's
Yeah.
what I was. That's what I was rewatching.
What was they talking about?
Uh, it was various topics, how
Okay.
people move, brothers going over certain areas, they're kind of messing it up, moving around flashy. It seems that, the common thing that, people always been debating.
Okay. I know Ryan had a party that Travel POV went to with his community. Looked like it was decent.
And then, they were talking about um, pretty lengthy debate on, they don't travel. Some people don't travel to go overseas and go to a hood. And some people, it's not that they're going to the hood, but they're trying to see what the culture is like. And that's where you have to get out of the tourist area and kind of mingle in like where I'll call it your middle class or like the average person is living in. Not necessarily that you're going directly to
The
or
barrio.
searching out, yeah, dangerous areas. It just turns out that, they live in certain areas like,
Right.
Santo Domingo Este and stuff like that. It was a good debate. Some people say they don't feel comfortable, going to some of those areas, but, you know, someone was mentioning that the way how they grew up, some of those areas resonate with them because it reminds them of, places that they grew up. Like, one guy was saying that he's Jamaican, and that's how Santo Domingo Este feels to me when I go to it. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Jamaica, for the most part, some of those neighborhoods.
Okay.
So it's all, what experience people have had, in the past, that's going to influence, how they feel about doing certain things in the future.
Yeah, for me though, from the outside looking in, I don't want to see just the tourist area. Because number one, I'm not gonna spend most of my time there. Because I'm not gonna be mongering the whole time. Number two, you actually do want to see what life is like around there. I don't get why guys be talking that talk like, "Oh, I ain't going to no hoods, I ain't doing this or that." Well, then of course you're scared. I get it. I understand. Because the chicks that you messing with more than likely are coming from them hoods.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like if you put yourself in their shoes, they're like dirt broke, and you seem to be willing to give up your money so easily. So they're just trying to get your money before someone else did, and like that's the kind of game that you're operating with, interacting with, some of those girls.
And then for a lot of these guys that are repeat travelers, they go to the same place over and over again and pretty much have built up relationships with people. Why don't you have anybody who could take you somewhere to where you feel like you got a good situation around you. Not a bodyguard, but like a tour guide or something. Somebody
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
known. If you got to kick them a couple bucks, but that's one less mango. I get it. I get it. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
no, that's what I do. And even the Airbnb host that I had in Puerto Rico, I hit him up on the back end. He gave me his number. Instead of going through Airbnb next time, he's letting me know that we could work something out. Like I'm trying to build some type of relationship. He drives a cab, and I told him I want to venture out and do more things next time I'm in Puerto Rico. But that's how a lot of times I end up meeting and knowing other people. Sometimes it's through the hosts at these Airbnb. If you kind of sense they have a good vibe and you feel comfortable, like spark a conversation, and they could give you some valuable information.
Right. Be nice. What up? He said he like going straight to the hood. I don't know about that now, but I would. After my second or third time going somewhere, man, I'm gonna know somebody who could take me to be a different side of the island. Especially if I call myself a content creator. I'm gonna want to create that type of content. Maybe not all the time, but if ain't nobody doing it, you open the lane for that type of shit. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know. I don't know.
yeah. No, there's, like I said, or what I believe, there's good and bad people everywhere, right? You just got to be able to vet and kind of sense, what type of vibe, someone who you're talking to, has.
Right, and a lot of people respectful. A lot of them
Hmm.
guys, lot of them guys. If you rapping with them, you buy them a drink, get them something to eat. Small shit. Motherfucker be like, yeah, he cool people.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. Respect is a big thing. Like, yeah, no.
I think that's the biggest problem with the. That's why a lot of guys say this ain't the travel space. This the mongering space. But at the same time, do the travelers? I know. Ace used to go into a couple places. Check. Used to go into a couple places. Do they still go in the hoods? I know they go in the areas. Like Check was in Cuba. I think he was in a black neighborhood. Yeah, I guess the travelers do because Ace did something about the the blonde black people of what I don't remember where it was at. They do go looking for darker people, so I can't say shit about that.
Yeah. Travel POVs in the back.
Um,
It's good because I have
oh,
to drop in
what's good, y'all?
have to
What
I,
drop
up?
for 30
I
minutes.
I have to push
Okay.
back on. I have to push back on it a little bit.
All right. Push
For
back before I drop off. Yeah. Go
oh,
ahead.
okay. No. I just want to say something real quick because I have to go to work.
Hmm.
Um, I understand people going to local neighborhoods and hanging with those people or regular people, but don't sit there and try to go to dangerous hoods and show like you from the hood and then you come over there. Like me, I've been to like hoods in areas and that kind of were dangerous. But when you go out there and try to film and try to wear all your chains and all that stuff, you just asking for trouble. So that's the only thing I had to push back on. But I understand being with the locals. I actually think I'll probably live with more of the local people. But going to hoods and just showing it off, I don't think that'll be appropriate. So
Okay.
Yeah. I have to drop, but I'll be back in 30
Yep.
minutes. I'll be
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
and I have to drop with them too because I got to go to work.
Yes, sir. Handle your business.
I just wanted to say that. All right, thanks. All right.
Yep.
Mm.
So for me personally, I get exactly what Travel POV just said. I don't think number one, I don't think nobody should be traveling showing off jewelry and material shit when you're in a place where you know that your chain costs more than everything around them. But as far as going to hoods and shit, yeah, I would say that I would do that. Every hood's got a rapper. Every hood's got this and that. There's ways to tap in, help support, and be able to get the content. I remember when Bando was out there when he went to the 42. You know, he went out there with some girl from out there. He was live streaming. He stayed in the 42 for a day or two. Yeah, he knows Spanish, true enough. But I'm just saying, I ain't talking about going out there and going to like to where the most dangerous area and trying to hang out with the killers and drug dealers and no, that's stupid. I don't even think we should go to extremes when we're talking about things like that. But as far as just going to the area, I see the white people do it all the time. It's been a long time since I watched a white YouTuber, but they will, like your man Travel with Roberto and it's a couple other ones, Kurt, they will end up in a barrio somewhere. They will go to a local party where it ain't nothing but locals from that area. They will be with a tour guide. There will be sections where they're telling you got to put your camera down, you can't film here. Why the hell can't we do that type of shit? And I'm sure they mongering too. I'm damn sure they mongering. I think box just ain't the center of the total center because they actually making money off their content. And they know I got to get this type of content to get these type of views to keep this YouTube check rolling. Nigga ain't thinking about nothing but tricking off his money. Not everybody, not everybody, not everybody. The majority. So maybe we do need a content creator who likes to mingle and get his box in, but actually likes to go out and create content that'll take his channel to the next level. Don't totally depend on fundies and sending it in, super chats and cash apps, who actually gives you something to make a motherfucker say, I want to join your Patreon, your website, and get money in a business. Oh, not in a business sense, because it's all business. Cash apps, super chats, all that shit, it's all business. I get it. I'm just saying. And we got some good people that can do it, man. We got some interesting people over here in this motherfucking market right here. They just box centered. And we already know that. Nigga just trying to, what's saying, say, tear the doors off something. That's it. What you say? You see what y'all talking about. So how much weight you done lost? I don't know, man. I ain't weigh myself today either. I'll probably weigh myself tomorrow. I'm at 274 right now, though. I wear jewelry in the suit because I have been going there for 10 years. And I'm known enough everywhere where I don't have to worry. That's what's up. I mean, if that's part of your demeanor, you know, some people gotta have chains and shit on, you know. I'm past that part in life. I'm not trying to flash nothing, not nowhere. I got chains, I got rings, I got the Louis glasses, the Gucci glasses, the Versace, I got all that bullshit. I probably ain't wore that shit in 8, 9 years. Got motherfucking the watches with the diamonds in them. I got all that dumb shit. What niggas do with their money? Wear your money. As of now, you won't catch me with none of that. But I guess that's part of growing. So you gotta slim the guy on the thumbnail. Nah. I ain't say I'm having connection problems. This motherfucker tripping, man. I don't even know if y'all can hear me right now. On y'all side, the motherfucking I could have a circle of death on this motherfucker as far as I know. Having connection issues, unstable internet. Ben Vlogs, what up? Can you hear me?
What up, nigga?
Chilling. What's the word?
Shit, nothing.
Out
Just
there getting to it this morning. How I feel up there?
it's cold like motherfucking 54.
Damn,
It's colder than that here. It's in the 40s.
damn. What's going on, fellas?
What's up?
B.
Who is it?
Smitty, what up?
Well,
I'm
Smitty?
what's going on, Ben? What's up, T. Will?
Out here
Just leaving the,
just fucking walk in. I get
I
my
yeah,
can't. I can't
I'm just
hear
leaving the
him.
gym right now.
Oh, I'll come.
Just leaving the gym after this walk in.
I'm out here getting this shit in before the time comes.
What time comes?
Before my therapy tomorrow, do my therapy. I got
Oh,
one more
okay.
day. One more day on the
Uh-huh.
4th.
Uh-huh.
That's when I get my shot before I leave. Then I'm out of here.
And you leaving. What day you leave?
Next week.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. You hear us now, T. Will? Oh, T. Will. This shit's messing up bad.
You said what?
T. Will, stop just messing up bad.
Oh,
Yeah. I couldn't hear Ben. I'm just not being able to. I could hear you, but I couldn't hear nothing Ben was saying. I hear him now, though.
Man, that shit tripping.
This shit getting done. This shit getting old, man.
It's like the third week of it. Messing up.
You say I'm breaking up?
That says it's the third week of it messing up, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, that's probably the fourth.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. How many miles you got already, T. Will?
I'm at 5. I'm halfway through the mission right now.
Nice. That's what's up.
All right. No, man, StreamYard, we've been talking about it for a while. StreamYard been bugging, but it's getting worse. It ain't getting no better. I know it ain't just us. It's got to be everybody streaming that's mobile. Like I said, the desktop, no problem. When I get back to the laptop, I don't have no problem. Hey, Ben.
what up, what up, what up, what up, what up,
Okay.
what up?
I just want to make sure I can hear you. That's all.
Andy, you ever catch T. Will and that walk and talk crew first thing in the morning? Can't say I have. What about them? They hit that button at 7:10 sharp, and brother, they don't waste a second. Soon as it goes live, they're moving, talking, solving the world's problems before breakfast. 7:10, huh? That's early as rooster duty. Early and organized. I aim to tune in every day. Gives a man a sense.
That's a good point,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. We walking and talking about everything under the sun.
Yes, sir. I heard you talk about like travel influencers or whatever, YouTubers. Is there many of them that are successful? Like, is there? I know a lot of people try to do it, but is there a large number of people that are actually successful?
I think we have some. And this,
Okay,
well, it's not this sector. I think Ace is successful. I think Check is successful. I
gotcha.
think
Okay.
I think Black Man Travels is successful with it. I wasn't really turned
Mm-hmm.
on to him to a little bit ago. Anybody that actually travels. I
Mm-hmm.
think Pop
Mm-hmm.
gonna be successful.
Right. Okay.
I think anybody that gets out of the mindset of I'm just going to get some box,
Mm-hmm.
they can make it in the game. But we all know box is the strongest drug known to man. So
That's a fact.
it's hard to get past. Yeah, International Zoe, good call. International Zoe, hell yeah.
Okay.
Really, Joe say travel with Chris.
It's a good handful. Okay.
I think guys just ain't trying to. They're not putting their all into it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I said, I hate to compare us to the white counterpart, but you have to. Like when you got your Roberto and your Kurtz and all of them motherfuckers actually put their little show together. They do their video and they be doing numbers. We can't do no numbers because we be too box focused. If a nigga made a little storyline
Mhm.
and did his trip, I'm sure he could do better. Like Ace and Check, they know they gonna get between 50, 100K in the first week or two. Every time down there. Niggas in this sector lucky to get 5,000 views. You know, you went viral at
Yeah.
5,000 views over here. Nigga, I'm
Right.
viral. Yeah, Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good call, D Nice. Lord doing good. And I still see Lord is up and coming. He doing good, but he ain't hit his potential yet. So yeah, it's a handful, but you got a bunch of us. I always include myself. We got a bunch of us that just shit for the fuckery. Show you the bitches, give you the fuckery on repeat.
It seems like a wild dream. I mean, not saying people shouldn't go after it, but
I would say you shouldn't go after it if you're not serious about it. If you don't
mm,
go on
right, right,
vacation, if
right.
you want this to be a job and you don't go on
Mm,
vacation with a job mindset and
right.
have some fun once you get off work, instead of have
Mm,
fun and try to do a little bit of work,
that's what you're
I
saying.
think that's probably the biggest problem. Guys be like, yeah, I'm on vacation, box, a little bit of content. If they went out there like, damn, I'm at work today, I gotta get this content. And then if I get it off, maybe I can get a little bit of box.
Right.
It would be a whole different style of vlogging going on around here.
I feel that. Yeah, I wonder what the percentages of people that have YouTube channels and the people that actually can make a living off of it.
That's probably very low. I bet it's less
Yeah.
than 10%.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I assume it's probably I would guess single digits, yeah.
Yeah, single digit. I was just gonna say that. Yep.
It's like people try to make it to the NBA. Only
Right.
5,000 people have ever played. It's more than likely not going to happen, but
It's doable though, man. Guys just don't take this shit. Even
right.
with my other channel, I didn't take it as serious as I
Hmm.
should have because I made enough money through working, showing my skills, right? But I had
Right.
got to the
Right.
point to where I was getting offers from like Buckingham. Like I started getting
Damn.
emails from Milwaukee, the tool makers and shit like that. I was damn near at the point to where they was finna start sending me free shit.
Right.
So it could be done. But every time I popped on YouTube, I knew it was for work. I was already working. I was just documenting me working. I wasn't playing. A lot of these niggas just want to play.
Right. You all right though about the sponsorship stuff? Because even on my DJ channel, I had a bunch of lighting companies hit me up to do their stuff. I mean, use their what do you call it?
Right. That's what I'm
Equipment.
saying. It's definitely doable. What up,
Yeah, but
JC? Oh, he
it's
dropped.
yeah, like you said, it's a
And
part
them
time
some big
job,
name
full
companies
time.
for me. You know,
Right.
everybody know about motherfucking Milwaukee. They sell tools
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
huge. Yeah.
I done lost sound again once
Ben,
he
you good?
dropped.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
good.
You just checking your phone?
Yeah, I'm checking my phone.
Okay. I saw the two step was going a little slower, so I just want to make sure you good.
That's
Hello?
good. Thanks.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
going on? Cheers.
Yeah.
yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
I
heard
can hear
everybody.
you.
Now I had to go out and come back in. I heard you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Salute to the panel. How y'all doing today?
All
Chilling,
right.
chill. What's the word?
Chilling. How
Not
you
man,
doing?
just listening to y'all. I'm at work, as same as y'all, moving around. Just listening to what y'all talking about, man.
Good.
Just going to jump in on the topic as far as what's going on in the travel spaces. With
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm a little bit behind,
Yeah,
but I
man.
was
The
trying
floor is
to.
yours, bro.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to jump in and talk about the fact that a lot of the people that we watch in this sector right now, they kind of equate success on views and being the talk of us, being the topic of the space and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
to me, I feel like social media, YouTube, and the fact that we all behind, these people is living behind a facade. They lose touch with reality because at the end of the day, a lot of these dudes function with absolutely no morality. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the fact that you get talked about and that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. They turn it into a good thing. The fact that they being talked about in the space. I don't feel like
Mm-hmm.
as a man that me being talked about because I done got robbed or I'm out here chasing box or I'm out here broke because I ain't got no more money and I only travel with a. That's not going viral to me. And if it is going viral, it's going viral for the wrong fucking reason.
It sure is.
And
Right.
niggas have standards no more, and I don't understand that. Just because you're being talked about as being a bum of the fucking travel space. If you're okay with that as a man that's supposed to have some type of standards and a fucking backbone, then you're a piece of shit. And I honestly feel like some of these dudes, they just want to go viral so bad and they want to be known so bad because in their real life, they are fucking lames.
Right.
And it seems like everybody that's successful in this travel space, in this monger space, let me say that, the people that are successful, they don't have shit to show for it. The people
Right.
who are considered the outcasts are the ones like, T Will came around, he's established, he got his own thing going on. You got those people are considered the outcasts, but you got people like, you know, the e beggars that's on here and all they do is want to do fundraisers and they consider that shit being popular.
Mm.
Well, when
And,
you,
and it's
I'm
just
not gonna defend it, but I'm gonna say when you come from getting no attention to being nothing, and you start getting attention, it don't matter where it come from if you're trying to be validated. I agree with everything you just said, but I know, like I said, these guys, like Ace was like, I mean, not Ace, Ice was like, I'm gonna go back to boring ass Oakland, my boring life, sit in the house. You know,
Yeah.
that's where they
Yeah.
coming from. So to be able to go on vacation, have motherfuckers talk about you, people coming to watch you do what you do, they don't care how it comes. Begging for money for us is begging. For them shit, it's attention.
Mm.
yeah, I can't rock with that, man. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a new thing. I can't. I just can't respect it. And I get it. I understand that we talked about we doing the traveling, but all of your traveling is based on other people's pockets. You know what I'm saying? It's like one girl got on the stand with I can't remember who. Oh, I think it was Rello, and she was talking to him, and she was like, "So these people fund your trip." She's like, as a man, is that okay with you? And the fact that they be so fucking delusional, they make themselves believe that this is okay. But I blame them just as much as I blame the people who sending in all this fucking money to send them
All
on
that
trips
fucking money.
because they're
You
not
damn
doing
right. All that
anything
fucking money.
to make them a better person. Because now these niggas don't even want to go to work.
But still,
Why
they
go
not a
to
better
work
person
when
for that money.
all I got to do is go online, tell a couple of jokes, and show a couple of old videos in my phone, and I got grown men sending me money. I don't understand that. Like, that part right there will never make sense to me because y'all creating some real bum ass niggas in this space. And it's making us look bad. Like, we can talk about the travel space and this, that, and third. It makes us look fucking bad. These dudes don't invest nothing in their business. If they call this a business or they channel, they don't invest nothing. They won't buy a camera. They won't buy a microphone. They won't do none of that. These people that got successful channels, you look at their channel and you look in the background, even if they using that backdrop thing where it looked like they in the office, like what Primo used to do in his backgrounds. Like, you got to do something. Turn one of your bedrooms in your place until it makes it look like something. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
all they do is take their cell phone, collect $10,000, $12,000 from a bunch of people, and go and chase bots. Like, that shit is disgusting, man. And I play. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't, but as a man, I couldn't be the type of person that's gonna come up on these panels and stuff like that and be begging for money. Like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. And it's like, this shit is getting sickening, man, that these people are so delusional that they think this shit is okay. They starting to think it's okay and it's not.
So how long have you been watching?
I've been watching for quite some time. I've been watching for quite some time. And like I said, I know how the suit operates. I've been going there for 2015, 2016. I haven't been in a while because I've seen the change in how it is. And I don't care what anybody says. YouTube fucked up Sasua. That's just a fact. YouTube fucked up Sasua. Sasua wouldn't be in the situation it is right now until these YouTubers start coming out there and recording every fucking thing. But I've been watching for a while, and I respect like what you do. You know, Bando's good people. You know, he a solid dude. Primo is solid. You know, I like to watch Sin City. I watch. You know, I like to watch his stuff. But as far as these e-begging dudes, man, these dudes that come on here and the only way that they can travel is if they do a fundraiser or if they get in super chats, I don't respect that, man. And the fact that you got to go on these trips and you have to do what people say in order for you to get more fundraisers, you know, it's like that shit is wild. Like, you'll never enjoy your trip because you got a fucking itinerary set by a bunch of grown men and tell you, okay, you got to go do this and I send you some money. You got to do this. Y'all niggas is getting pimped and they don't even know it. Either
Well,
that or
they
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 just
they never follow the itinerary though, so they really don't have one. I've been watching for about 10 months now, and what I've noticed is a lot of the people that fund this shit are niggas that's life is pretty much okay. This is entertainment for them. They
Yeah.
are paying for
Yeah.
entertainment.
Hmm.
They want to see these guys crash out. These guys are just work for hire. Same way with me as being a lineman. I'm just somebody you hired to give you what you need. At first, I was thinking the same way like you. Like I ain't with all this begging and all this shit. This shit terrible. I grown men on this shit. But then I started saying, I'm like, damn. Well, the niggas that's actually doing okay in life is the niggas sending all the money in. So it's a cat and mouse game
yeah, I just wonder why the people who sending all the money in is secretive about it.
because they know it's dumb.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
I
they know
mean,
how
that
stupid
makes
it
sense.
is.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, if
But they
if they
still
if
get
they gonna live a
enjoyment
life
from
of
it.
lifetime, yeah, they do. And the thing about it is, this is just like watching Real House, like a woman watching Real Housewives of Atlanta or something like that. The shit is interesting. Don't get me wrong. They're like, okay, well, why you watching it if it's like this? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm waiting on some shit to happen, and I honestly, I can't wait. It's only a matter of time, and that's messed up. That I ain't trying to wish on nobody's downfall or anything like that. But when you in a situation where you dealing with um when you're dealing with people who want to keep pushing an envelope like this, it's only a matter of time before fate take over.
Right.
It's only a matter of time, and that's and
Well,
that's where my excitement of it is because I watched it because I mean I like watching stuff about the suit. The suit is always gonna be a good spot for me. And it's like I ain't the camera type. I ain't the type that want to record everything when I was there. And I can tell y'all 100 stories about how Sasua was pre-COVID, man. That's the real Sasua, pre-COVID. But it's it's just
Yeah, I
that
mean
this
every
shit nowadays, man. To me, I want to make something that symbolizes how social media just ruined the fucking world, man. It did. Social media has ruined the fucking world because people have lost all concept of reality. People don't care about morals and standards. They don't care about integrity. They don't care about none of that shit no more. All they care about is going viral. Like, how do y'all feel about that in today's society?
I don't feel like human behavior's changed much. I just feel like the internet allowed weirdos to find the other weirdos. So it's more we see more of it, and of course there are people that are influenced by it. But um, yeah, I just think there's always
Damn, is
been
that
just
just
like
me?
yeah. You can hear me?
That's me.
Can you hear it too, Will?
Yeah,
Or is it my shit?
Now I hear you now, B Smitty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
I just think I think
I
social
still
media
can't
just
see
amplified
Benny.
it. Oh, yeah, he dropped off.
Oh, okay, no wonder. No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just can't hear
Oh
nothing.
no,
I
you
still
good?
can't hear the other. I still can't hear the other brother.
Oh no, you good?
yeah,
No, I was just say I was telling him that I think social media just amplified the behavior, but I think the behavior's always been there, and it just allows people, other weirdos, to find other weirdos and onlookers to kind of watch the train wreck that's happening. It's just like in media, people are like, why isn't there good news on the news? Is because if it bleeds, it leads, and that's how they get more people are interested in train wrecks than they are, positive shit.
Right.
And that's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. It's like why a reality show so big because people like that junk. So I mean, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
yeah. I mean, I just can't see how people nowadays they're so willing to go against like, and we not talking about 18, 19 year olds who haven't even come
Right.
into themselves.
Hmm.
We talking about grown men who have spent the last, because this has only been for the last couple of years, the last 30, 35 years of their life with some type of like standards in their life. And they
Hmm.
go completely left now they
Hmm.
get to get a little bit of recognition. And that's the shit right there that I can't respect. That I can't respect because I don't feel like there's anything on this planet that should make you go against your own integrity.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't think
rational
so.
though. You're a rational human being though.
Like
There's a
money,
large
anything like that.
there's a large portion of people that are not rational. So you coming in with a rational mindset, so it's tough to understand.
Right.
Yeah. And it's difficult for me. Call me I may be semi institutional. I ain't talking about jail wise. I'm just saying because my mind may be blocked when it comes to certain things that
Hmm.
it's like the fact that these people can come to you with these certain stipulations and stuff like that when it comes to, oh, if you do this, I'll send you this. And dudes really be doing it.
But that goes back
Like,
to, I mean, even before the space IRL. That's been, I mean, not even just in this community. That's in every community as far as people not necessarily traveling, but they'll do the IRL streams, and those people dictate exactly what they do. So the concept in itself isn't new to like just this space. That concept of people paying and telling you what to do is since the inception has been in that way.
but is it to an extent where it sacrifices or jeopardizes your own integrity? I get people paying
Yeah.
you to do certain things, like, but we talking like Fear Factor show, something like that. No, we got people that's literally out here. Yo, I'll send you $50 right now if you go in. What was that? That somebody said they'll send $50 if they go do an interview with a lady boy, and
Oh
they
yeah.
doing it too. Just that's what I'm talking about. We talking like I'm certain things like Fear Factor. That's different.
Hmm.
We talking about shit that's going against your morals. They want you to eat a bug. People in other countries do that shit like it's nothing. That's a delicacy to them. Like I said, I just came back from China. So when I travel, I'm not the type of person that even if I did have a YouTube channel, I'm not the type of person that can be okay with begging for money, asking for
Right.
fundraisers,
Right.
delusionally thinking that when I ask for a fundraiser, they call it a crowdfunding. No, nigga, that's fucking begging. Because if you don't get it from them, you're not gonna go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I just when I came from China, and this is something that y'all was talking about something the other day, as far as like sourcing. Like I don't know if anybody in the chat has been to China before, but I think we kind of overlook the fact that everything in our houses, I would say 70% of everything in our houses say made in China.
Yep.
Oh, for
And
sure.
going over there and you dealing with, I done dealt with manufacturers, I done dealt with vendors, I done dealt with, furniture companies, electronic
Hmm.
companies, I done dealt with, all of these things. And I'm telling people now, if y'all can get to China, take one trip over there, spend about a week over there and really like dive into what's going on over there. The reason that shit went viral like that on TikTok and stuff when the tariff thing hit is because we have been so brainwashed to think that everything that we get and it validates us. And this is what they, you know what I'm saying? This is what America wants us to do. They want us to fall into that trap of thinking that if you buy this from the Nike store, it's authentic. But if you don't buy it from somewhere or from the Nike store, it's a knockoff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I had to go to Thailand. When I went to Thailand, that was my first eye opener. But China really opened my eyes to realize that there's an event called the Canton Fair. They just
It's
had it.
called. Say it again. I'm
It's
sorry.
still going
What's it
on.
called?
It's called the Canton Fair.
Okay.
Canton.
Okay.
It's one of the world's largest import export fairs. It's twice a year
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Mm-hmm.
in China.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I strongly suggest anybody with a business mindset. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't share this type of information because I'm a to myself kind of person, and I ain't like no
Mm-hmm.
gatekeeper or nothing like that. But I was never put on to a lot of things, so I'm not very forthcoming when it comes to putting on to just any and everybody. I'll talk to my close people, but aside from that, the Canton Fair.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to go out there and buy computer chips or dump
Mm-hmm.
trucks or heavy duty, landscaping. I mean, anything you can think of. If you look up the
Well,
Canton Fair, it's
mm-hmm.
probably in its 150th year or something like that.
Damn.
If you
Okay.
look this up and you go to this and go to this event, man, you will see so much stuff that will open your eyes to make y'all realize that we have like people love Teslas in the United States. Their electric vehicle market over there is unmatched. When
Oh
I
yeah.
tell
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
a Tesla over there is like driving a '98 Ford Escort in the United
Yeah.
States.
Yeah. BYD is killing it. And MG.
Yeah, Build Your Dream is the
Yeah, they
BYD
killing
brand.
it. Yep, they
They're in
killing it.
Shenzhen. I've been to
Mm-hmm.
Shenzhen several times. You can go to the
Mm-hmm.
factory and you can do a whole tour of the factory
Mm-hmm.
and they will show you exactly how you can customize and build these cars to exactly how you want it. But
Right.
there's a reason why those companies can't service vehicle. I mean, they can't bring those vehicles here is because of the president, because of Elon Musk and how powerful he is. They would completely
Mm-hmm.
shut down the electric vehicle market
Yeah, I agree with
if
that.
they
Yeah.
brought those cars. And Build Your Dreams is just one. BYD is just one. They
That's
have
like an
vehicles
MG,
out
I
there.
think.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they have several of them. They
Gotcha.
have
Okay.
highways. They have. I mean, I would advise y'all
That's
guys.
right.
I know I'm probably talking too much,
No, you
but
good.
Nah, this is the type
um,
of shit we talk about over here.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
This is
You
information.
on the right channel for that.
Yeah, yeah. We want
China
to hear
is a
this.
hidden gem, man. I just came back not even 2 weeks ago, and I'm telling y'all, if y'all can look into the Canton Fair, I was thinking about trying to put some stuff together to whereas I was gonna open it up to whereas I can show people how to get the China visa, going through the process of
Mm,
how to get there, because you have to have a visa, and the visa, as long as your background and shit is right, you can get a visa for up to 10 years. It's a 10-year visa,
damn.
120 months. And you can
How
stay
much is
out there
that?
for 90 days at a time. It's like I think it's 140 now. I've had mine
Oh
for some
shit.
years. I think the price still went up, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. And like I
That's
said, you
cheap.
can stay
Yeah.
out there for 90 days at a time. You get out there, and when I used to come up when I was in the streets or whatever, I used to go. I used to have a dude I used to mess with some shit back in the day. I used to go to New York City. He was in Harlem, as a
Mm,
matter of fact. His name was Stunner, and he dead now. God rest his soul. He used to take me around. I used to be all in Orchard, Delancey, all of them streets over there buying that shit. And I used to be like, where did they get all this shit from? And that's why New York
mm-hmm.
City has a Chinatown,
Right.
because that shit it comes straight off of them boats. And people
Mm,
think that because you walk into a Louis Vuitton store, yeah, I got a lot of designer shit. And I had mentioned earlier how I wear my chain to. I sleep in my necklace, so it's not like I'm not doing it for flashy reasons, but
right.
I just speaking earlier because I'm comfortable wearing my stuff over there and I don't have to worry about it. But when it comes to the designer shit and all of the stuff that people be so fascinated by, it's not a thing where something is fake or something is real. It's all about quality. And people, and especially black people, they think that if you don't buy something straight from a Gucci store or straight from a Louis Vuitton store, that it's probably a knockoff. But they
Mm,
don't understand when you walk into these stores, and this is what China introduced to me. You walk into these stores and you realize that shelf that they got, they got the store looking all pretty and they got the bags in this case and stuff like that. But you don't realize that that bag came out of a box, that came off of a truck, that came off of a cargo ship, that came off of another cargo ship somewhere else in the fucking world.
right.
But they don't understand that it came from somewhere. And when these people in China, China is the textile capital of the world. When I was mentioning Shenzhen, Shenzhen is the electronics capital of the world. If y'all
Mm,
ever want to go to Shenzhen, look up a spot called Segcom. It's Segcom.
mm,
Segcom it's an area that probably stretches miles, and they probably have about 40,000 stores within these few miles.
God damn.
And you talking malls that have 8, 9 floors in them.
Damn.
So if you wanted to build anything like you could be a computer head. You can literally go there. They have vendors. I met with one guy. You can build one of these gaming computers or these whatever these
Mm-hmm.
these high tech computers with the fans and coolers and
Mm-hmm.
all of that stuff in them. They can do that shit in an hour from scratch.
Damn.
That's why China is so volatile to the fucking country. I mean to the world, and they always will be, because I go over there and I've met the people who they do Jordans, the Air
Mm-hmm.
Maxes,
Mm-hmm.
the designer sneakers, the Balenciagas and stuff like that. I've been in these factories, the Lululemon factories that do the women's fitness stuff. They got hair districts over there. They got if you got a nail salon. I went in an area that legit. I can send pictures of all this. If anybody want to contact me or something like that, I can send pictures of all of this shit. They have complete districts. It's not like one or two stores or a couple blocks.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking 20, 30 blocks, like whole neighborhoods where it's nothing but stuff for nail salons. All the nails you can find, but that's where this shit comes from. And people don't realize that probably 80% of the stuff that we put on our body comes from over there. When you over there dealing with these people in China, you'll see a little Chinese lady walk around and she got Gucci on from head to toe. And you looking at her like, man, what the fuck she? That shit is like a Hanes sweatsuit to her,
Mm,
because that's where the shit is manufactured. Gucci and them,
right.
they don't have factories. Apple don't have a factory in the United States. When you look at an iPhone case, that shit says designed in California. It doesn't say made or manufactured in California.
Right.
I've been to the factories. Jordan doesn't. I've been to one of Jordan's factories. He has like three of them in China. Last time I was in China, I seen Allen Iverson out there. So anybody who wears Iversons or Reeboks or anything, just because you get it from a Finish Line or a Foot Locker, that shit was made in China. When
Right.
you open your shoe, how you going? Okay, for example, if I got a pair of Jordans on that say made in China, but I didn't buy them from Foot Locker and I bought them in China, how can somebody call them fake?
True.
But
Yeah.
that's the mindset that we have in the United States. That everything that you don't buy from the store, it got to be a knockoff or it got to be fake or something like that. It's just all about quality. And this is what I was talking to a group of people last week who want to, or they want to do a China tour. That you have to get out of that mindset, because if you continue to think that these stores are selling you stuff that is coming anywhere from China or Taiwan, or where are some of the other places that these places, I mean, Bangladesh and stuff like that. If you think that they're not selling you this shit, you crazy. I
It
still
makes
buy the
sense.
Jordans off the Nike app. I do
But
it just because I don't want to have to go looking for them and scrambling. So I just get it. I'm not, I can't go to China and just be like, I got to go to certain vendors because the level of quality is what makes it different.
Where
If a
did you
Louis
meet the
Vuitton,
vendors at? Did you meet them in China? Because I deal with vendors on Alibaba. We get a lot of shit. I got all my printing machines and shit from there. And they definitely in that town that you said,
I
Xinjiang or whatever. All them
see,
electronics come
you
from over there
there.
for sure.
I can take you directly to the factories. I have a guy
mm,
named Jimmy that I keep with me when
mm-hmm.
I go there. He lives in Shenzhen, and he takes me everywhere that I want to go. When I get there, I land. I don't care if it's midnight when I get there. Jimmy will be outside at the train station when I get off, because I fly into Hong Kong and then I got to take a couple of trains to get into Shenzhen, because Hong Kong and Shenzhen is honestly about 20 minutes away from each other. It's a very, very, they real about 20, 30 minutes away from each other. So I fly into Hong Kong. He'll come get me from the train station, and he takes me everywhere I want to go. You can go into these places. Like, they have no problem dealing with, the companies. Like, these places like Alibaba and all that stuff don't be fake. That stuff do not be fake, but you're limited to what you can get because of the quality of it. Like I was saying, if a Louis Vuitton bag was in the store,
Mm-hmm.
it could have very well been made in China, but it was made and it was looked at by an inspector. That's why they have stickers and stuff on stuff that say QC passed and this, that, and the third. They have people who check the stitching, the quality, the placement of the hardware, the buckles, the zippers. They check all of that stuff, and if that passes with a certain grade, that's what gets sent to Neiman Marcus's and the Saks stores and stuff like that. But when you have something that has a factory defect in it, like it could be a stitch wrong, or the placement of this buckle was wrong, or the zipper is a little off, and the stitch on this one is off, it gets sent to a lower grade. That's
Right.
why, you ever notice that they have a polo store and a polo outlet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People don't really pay that shit no attention. It's not that it's fake polo, but it's something it's a slight
Be
defect in it.
great. Yeah.
It's all about quality. And yes, you're gonna get some shitty quality stuff that you see the people on the streets with. But that don't mean it's fake, because China has access to any and everything that you, and there's a reason for that. Do you honestly think that if Louis Vuitton was gonna make 500,000 purses, where do you think in Italy he can produce 500,000 purses? He or she, whoever owns the damn
Morning.
company, 500,000 purses, and do it at high occupancy, high volume, and high quality, because you can't really you don't have places that function in that capacity.
Mm-hmm.
China is one of the most populated countries in the world.
Right.
They have factories. These factories will have 2,000 people in them at any given time, all day.
Have you seen any of the dark factories since you've been over there recently?
One of the what?
Any of the dark factories where there's no one really work, only a few people that work there at most, and it's mostly robotic.
I have been in a couple of them. They
Mm-hmm.
have like automated stores where, I mean, China is so fucking far ahead of us. It's not even funny. It's not
Hell
even.
yeah.
I've been in. It's crazy. A lot of the stuff like the clothes and stuff like that, you'll find a lot of that stuff is done by people, and they're getting
Mm-hmm.
more and more into it. But that's what keeps China's economy the way it is because they need the people to be able to work.
Gotcha.
So you do find a lot of the places over there have machines and stuff like that, but they utilize their people.
Gotcha.
But they do have them. Like you can go in stores and it's an app called Alipay or WeChat,
Hmm.
and you can scan to get into the store, buy anything you
Hmm.
want. The door locks behind you. It
Hmm.
won't unlock until you pay for your food. But there's nobody in there,
Hmm.
and it's 24
Gotcha.
hours a day. So it's just like it's amazing, man. Like if anybody could check out the Canton Fair, check that out. If y'all ever wanted to go, I can tell y'all how to do the process when it comes to the visa. It depends on where you live. It's like kind of sanctioned to um where like the region of the where you are in the United States. I live in North Carolina, so I had to go to DC to get mine. If
Okay.
somebody lives like I think you said you live in like St. Louis, I think,
Yeah,
right?
I probably have to go to Chicago.
Chicago. Yep, I was just about to say that. Somebody who live in Pittsburgh might have to go to New York City. They have several of them around, but it's like,
Hmm.
man, it's worth it. And T-Will, if you into electronics like that, man, when I tell you Shenzhen, it has every, and I'm scratching the surface while I'm out there. You
Hmm.
can go in some of these places, man, and it's like the way you walk into the Gucci store at the mall. I remember one day, me and my brother, we was in Guangzhou. Guangzhou is spelled Guangzhou. Guangzhou.
Hmm.
We were out there and we pulled up to this spot and we walk up to it and it's like an apartment building and it's like a shitty
Hmm.
looking apartment building. So my brother look at me, I look at him. I already know what he's thinking. So he like, yo, when the last time you had to fight? I'm like, nigga, I'm already thinking about it because it looks sketchy. So
Right.
we walking with this Chinese lady. We had no idea who she was. We just met her on the street.
Hmm.
So we go into the building. We go up like five, six flights of stairs to like the fourth, fifth floor. She knocks on the door, then she calls somebody on the cell phone. Soon as she opened the door, you can smell the leather when we open the door.
Hmm.
When I tell you the shit it probably looked like Marcy Projects in New York City, but the inside of this building looked like Neiman Marcus. The inside of this apartment. That's how they had
Damn.
like you can go in places like that. They'll hit a button on the wall and another wall will open up and you'll go in that room and it's a whole like it's so much shit out there.
Some James
It's
Bond shit,
unbelievable.
huh?
I'm telling you, it's crazy, man. I'm not lying to y'all. I'm not exaggerating. I tell people this since I've been coming back. I don't knock nobody going to the mall to spend $1,500 on a pair of chrome heart pants and stuff like that. But understand, when I said that lady was walking around in Gucci t-shirt, jacket, shoes, sweatshirt, everything, that's because that shit is like Hanes to her because
Hmm.
it's everywhere out there.
Right.
But you see somebody in the airport in North Carolina and they got Gucci on head to toe. You looking at, oh, they must got a couple dollars, or they just love to stunt, one or the other. But it's just like, man, like that shit, that trip changed my whole mindset when it came to business, when it came to everything. Because you can legit go out there, and if you have an idea and say, all right, T. Will, you might have a printer that you love, but you've been working with it so long, and you might say, all right, well, if this was like this, and then I could change these buttons and make this functionality a little bit different, add this or
Hmm.
take away this, you go out there, register that product because if you don't register it, they will make copies of it. They will do that. Register it out there. So at that point, it's yours.
Hmm.
You make it exactly how you want it, and you put your name on there. I went to
Oh
the
yeah.
Canton Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
that's
the
how it
lady
works.
we fuck with already told me that. She was like, we can customize it to you, we can put your logo on it, all that shit. I'm like,
But
dang.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Yeah. She
So
definitely
it's like
said that.
I'm not bullshitting you, man. China is it. I can't even say it's a hidden gem because everybody knows of
Hmm.
China. But to know what goes on there on the manufacturing side of it, cut out the
Hmm.
middleman of anything you want. When you go to this, if y'all go to the Canton Fair, it's
Hmm.
three phases. They have electronics. They have like textiles where you can buy clothes and stuff like that. Like it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Like I said, if you wanted to buy a dump truck out there, or if you wanted to buy 20 dump trucks out there, they got the
Mm.
logistic companies out there that can help you put that shit on the boat and get it to where it has to go. Like
Damn.
anything. I'm not talking about, just some little excavators. You could be out there with them lawn joints that cut acres and stuff, like people use for like
Mm.
acres and acres, clearing out, that kind of shit.
Now it's
They
gonna be
have it.
cheap, but getting it shipped is gonna be
Yo,
it's gonna cost you some money. Like the machine
yeah,
I bought was 10K. It sell for 40K in the United States, but it was another 10K to ship it. I still
I
got it
feel
for
you,
half price.
Right.
but it was worth it.
Yeah, I'm just
It was
saying.
worth it.
You go,
You
motherfucker,
got
give you a price. You like, ooh, 10,000. It costs 40. Bet. But once they hit you with that shipping price, you better
yeah,
understand that's part of the game. You
yeah.
still
You
take a
just
hell
gotta
of a
get.
savings though.
Hmm. You gonna okay. Okay. That's my
Cause
domestic
for me,
animal.
myself, my shit had to ship to Cali to the port, and then I had to
Right.
have it trucked in to Illinois, and then I had to have it box trucked in to St. Louis.
Mm.
So
Yeah, it's a
that was
process.
three different, that's 4, 5 different ways of moving the product before it even hit me.
Yeah, but I'm telling you to if you go over there, man, I'm telling you the shit is going to blow your mind because the Canton Fair, like I said, is 4 buildings. It would take you probably 2 days, maybe more, to get through just one building. Y'all talk about getting some steps in. The buildings are so big, they're about a mile. They're about a mile apart. That's how big they are.
I'm doing my
Damn.
first funder, y'all. Send it in. We going to China. We're gonna do the
I'm
walk and
telling you,
talk from the factory.
listen, man. They got one in October, and I think the other one is in like March.
Okay.
But it's an eye opener, man. It really is, especially for people who got innovative mindset, stuff like that. Like you want to go out there, and if you have something that you feel like, damn, I got this idea, I just don't know what to do. Like go out there, you meet with the right people. They can bring that shit to life for you. If they don't have something similar to it, you can change this, do that. Make it to how you want it. Put your name on it. Because the first thing I thought about was when I went to DR. I used to always see the ACs that they hang on the wall.
Right.
So I was like, damn, I see a lot of people. They always have them. And I remember this one girl I used to talk to. She told me she needed one for her house, but she was like, they like $800. And I was like, damn. And she was like, I need a big one for like my living room so it can cool off the whole living room. So I go to the Canton Fair and I seen a vendor who had some. Now they had the small ones up to the 24,000 BTU ones. The
Hmm.
shits was $120 for the 24,000 BTU ones, and
Damn.
that's
That's nothing.
yeah, and that's if you buy one. So imagine like they all function
Right.
off of MOQ. MOQ is how
Right,
many of something that you want to
right.
buy. So these people they'll sell you one of something, but best believe if you said I need 10,000 of them,
They
they
got it.
can make it happen.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact.
So and they do everything is shipping containers. You got, find a shipping container. Your best bet is like I went in with the guys. I bought some e-scooters
Hmm.
and I bought some of the air conditioners and a couple other guys. They bought some ATVs and stuff like that. Like all of this stuff is out there. E-bikes, ATVs, e-scooters, and the factories are there. You can go right to the factories and they'll let you ride them. They'll let you see how they make them. They'll let you see what you can add and take off of them. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the shit is crazy, man. The shit is crazy. And this is just one. That's one phase of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the next phase. You got. I met people that was from all over the country. They was like, yeah, he was one guy. He was from Argentina. He was like, my company builds apartment complexes. So he's out there
Hmm.
looking for bulk stuff like cabinets, um, hardwood floors. He's looking for carpet. He's looking for windows, all kind of stuff like that, and he buys it in bulk. So you talking apartment complexes that might be 1,000, 2,000 windows.
Right.
So that's just the type of event this is. This is nothing. It's nothing on a small scale here at all. And when I tell you these places, they're bigger than football stadiums, and it's four of them. So imagine trying to walk an entire football stadium in one day. I would say it's bigger than a football stadium. I would just say look it up. If anybody can look up Canton Fair,
That's great
just
info.
check it out.
Yeah, I'm
Check it
sure we
out.
got some guys in the chat that had already pulled us some YouTube videos.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
Yeah.
sure.
great.
But that stuff, man, we got it. Like I hate that our mindset, we so brainwashed to think that we go into these stores and we spend this money on this stuff that makes us established and stuff like that. Like I was that same person. I got the street money. I used to be out here blowing money on shit. Like I get that, but now when I came back from visiting Thailand, I went to
Hmm.
Thailand and I deal with these certain people, the IFC. I think it's the International Fabric Company. I think is the name, what it stands for.
Hmm.
And they uh they um they specialize in they specialize in what was I gonna say?
Fabric
Suitcase
company.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I got two. I'm 6'6", 300 pounds.
Hmm.
I got two three-piece suits made for $450.
Man,
Custom.
yeah, that's cheap.
So that's all I deal with when I go certain places.
Hey, if y'all was watching, the first thing I asked Pop when he was over there with white who was that white man army guy? I said, man, I might need you to look at some fabric stores for me, Pop. I might be trying to get me some fabric out of there.
Yeah, I
That's how
mean, if
nigga
you
mind be
go,
thinking.
yeah, I mean, they got that shit. I mean, they have whole districts for this stuff, man. Like in China, they have entire districts. Like I'm not saying it's just a couple of streets. I mean blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks. And you talking store after store after store that has this stuff. That's why they're the textile capital because if you want to go get a suit made down to what color buttons you want put on there,
Hmm.
that's what you can do.
Yeah,
That's what
actually,
you
I
can
remember
do.
reading. To your point, I remember reading a while ago, maybe last year. I think it's Hermes and Louis Vuitton. They get around saying it's made in China by like the fabric, everything is made there. And when they get shipped to wherever, Italy, wherever, they'll sew the
They'll
label
put the
on.
fining touch, the
Yeah,
final touch.
exactly. Yeah, and then they can say it's made in, Italy or wherever the final destination is, just by doing that.
Yeah, it's the truth, man. I'm telling you, it's the truth, and it's just they don't have. I ain't gonna say they don't have the ability, but they don't have. First of all, they don't have the people.
Right.
And then, if you ever been to like a high end jewelry store, or something like
Hmm.
that, and y'all see where the diamond setters or the
Hmm.
people who put the watches together, I ain't even gonna get into watches. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if you got watch lovers around, but um, you recognize that I ain't gonna say they Chinese, but if you ever see like diamond setters and people who do like watch and stuff, most of them are Asian. They're very,
Right.
very like they're very meticulous people. They good with their hands. They good with numbers, stuff like that. So it's an area in Guangzhou. It's called Watch Haven.
Hmm.
If you want a watch and you love watches, you can legit get a watch made from scratch. I mean, it
Damn.
could be Swiss movement, it could be automatic, it could be
Hmm.
like I, it's crazy, and it's everything for the watches. The wristband, the links, like I said, the movement. If you want hands on it, if you want it chronographed, if you, I mean, everything is out there, man. Everything. If you want to stop cutting, you want to cut out the middleman for just about anything that you have an idea on doing.
Hmm.
Just deal with China. Just deal with China. Electronics is just it's unbelievable the type of electronics they have out there.
Yeah, but unfortunately in this space, they don't care about none of that. They
Yeah, I
want to know
get
where
it.
the
I mean, I
hoes
love
at.
it. I love the Sasua is fun to me too. But at some point we gotta have some substance to our lives, man. We too. I mean, like these people have touched so much money. Them dudes have
Hmm.
touched money and have done absolutely fucking nothing with it. Nothing. Like all of them fundies. You mean to tell me you couldn't off the top take $150 off of each fundie, put that shit on
Oh,
a secure credit card and let it build up?
hell no, that's a mango and a half. That's two mangoes. Shit, you crazy?
I don't get it. I don't see how we can push that a narrative that that's okay, but not trying to invest it and do it the right way. Now, when they channels is stagnant and the bullshit is happening, now they want to figure out um, what to do next. Oh, I need to go do this, or I need to buy this for my channel. I need to do that. It's interesting, and it'd be funny a lot of the times. That's why I watch it. But it's just like it still bothers me that the fact that these dudes be okay with just the stupid. At some point, dude, you had the scheme. You had schemes.
G Will Smitty, what's up, bro?
What up,
What up,
Bobby
Bobby
J?
J?
Chilling, chilling, man. I wanted to hop in real quick before I run in this office.
Stop it. Stop
You
Who's in the
know it.
airplane? Oh,
Um,
social loaner.
it.
what's the brother name that's talking about the stuff in
That's what
China?
really bothers me. Like I was watching.
It's the first
I
time he
missed
been
his
on the
name.
panel.
Yeah, I missed his name. I was gonna ask him in a second too. We don't have names on here either.
Is he still talking? I can kind of hear him. He's distant though.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's
I
trying to
think.
talk to us or if he's talking to someone else. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I thought my shit was messed up.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna tell him, man. Like, I get what he's saying from like a creator, or if you start your own stuff. I totally agree with what he's saying about utilizing China. If you can get over there, go firsthand, things like that. But when it comes to like quality things, if you want quality, you really got to buy the real stuff, because when that stuff came out, we already knew everything was made in China. But what people are conflating is because it's already made in China, that because it came from China, it's real, and it's not the same thing. So, like, I got two Rolexes. I buy stuff, right? I like for real go to the jewelers, like, but my boy, he saw me with my day date. He spent
Hmm.
$400 from a dude to get him a day date. And so
Hmm.
his watch fell apart in like 4 days.
Damn.
So, so, and he didn't get his money back from dude. So it looks good
Hmm.
on the outside. But when people saying, "Oh, it's made in China," you could have a McDonald's on one corner and a McDowell's on the next corner. That don't mean because it's still on the same corner that it's the real McDonald's. And that's what people
Hmm.
are mixing up, trying to pass off fake, because I look at the quality, right? I've been so many places like, let me get this shirt. It look good. I know what Moncler is, or I know what, get some Louis or whatever, Tom Ford. And then you wash it one time, it shrinks. The zippers break because they cheap.
Hmm.
Like, can't yes, today, like I said in the comments, 2024 was where 2023, 2024 was where fakes really got hard to tell from the real shoes. So when people would do reviews and stuff, they like, yo, it's hard to tell now because fakes are getting so good. So you mean to tell me the 2021s, the 2020, 2019, 18, all those Jordans and them paper thin Air Force Ones, were those real? That's not the same thing. So we're getting to on the surface, everything looks better. But when it comes to
Hmm.
quality, if you want to, and this is only referencing when you want to buy something that is luxury branded, it is
Hmm.
not the same thing. I'm telling you, I got Louis bags, I got all this stuff that if you put it, and I don't care about the like from a distance, you can't tell nothing right now. But I
Right.
guarantee you, after a trip or two, the zipper gonna go bad, the handle gonna go bad. And I'm not knocking people that buy this stuff or anything, but trying to tell people it's the same. is not. Now, if you want to start like T Will said, I'm buying my do it. That's perfect. That's what it's for. But I'm only speaking from if you want a luxury brand and you order it from DH Gate or wherever these places, AliExpress, and you saying, "Hey, I got my Gucci shoes or whatever," bro, they not gonna be the same. The quality, not your feet gonna be hurting. They gonna be too small. The print's gonna be off. And again, I don't care what nobody wears or nothing like that. But I think when everybody earlier this year, when that thing came out on TikTok and people were talking about, oh, it's all the authentic stuff. Yes, the factories are over there. They have quality control. They got the best materials. You think because they made it down the street after hours on their machine and it smell like acetone when you get it is the same thing? Is not. I don't know where people are confusing the two. I can't understand it. Maybe something's wrong with me, but I just don't understand why we can't get our minds wrapped around that.
That's above my pay grade. I don't deal with none of that shit.
Bro, you got all the money. What you talking about? Shit.
I'm about to go back to work just to make sure I'm good.
But check it. Like
Yeah.
trust me, I'm on the same path. Like even with you, with T Will, right? I've been planning this little. Now it's like I'm gonna do my like a little clothing line, right? But
Mhm.
it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be selling clothes. It's just gonna be for me. And I like clothes that are like don't have really labels on it, a lot of logos and bunch of stuff going on. But I'm like, you know what? I want to pull the trigger on this idea that I've had. So it's just going to be now. People say, dang, where you get that from? Then I can let them know, then they could do it. But if it takes up, whatever. But it's just for me, right? Because
Mhm.
I like more a tailored look or fit look. I don't, like I said, I just like plainness, but I'm gonna get some stuff with you'll see. I have to show y'all. But my point is, I'm going to utilize those avenues over there because you're going to get. This is just for me, but if I know where my quality is and where it came from, there was never a luxury quality for mine. It was just I found the right vendors, I found the right material that I want, and then this is what I'm going to use, and then we can that could be that. So that's going to be my shit, but like if anybody doing business, our company shirts, they all of them come from probably overseas, right? They print them. No,
Mhm.
we got them. I think they over here. Yeah, they print them over here, but they shirts come from China.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So it's China's always gonna be the first step when it comes to material. Everything homeboy was saying was spot on. But like I said, I just that quality, man, it's not the same, bro. I've been out and I've been like, man, like my old lady, she'd be like, oh, let me get this bag. I'm like, all right, that's on you. By the time we get to the airport, she can't even zip it up. And I'm like, throw that bag in the trash. I told you, you didn't spend $40 on this, and it's you got real bags at home. But when women, they don't care. But I'm just saying, bro, that's the only difference, man, is that if there is a such thing as real and fakes. And if it took them just the last 2 years for it to get close to the real, then what were we talking about in 2015 when those fake Jordans was dropping and you could tell from them, was those real? Then if they were not real, they still not real today. Now they're getting better with it. And then, hey, if again, I don't care what you do, just don't try to sell it to somebody as real. And my homeboy got burnt on that Rolex, which he should have known. You don't pay $400 for no Rolex.
Right.
And
I
No,
now,
yeah.
totally understand. No, I ain't trying to cut nobody off. I totally
No, you.
understand what he was saying
Mhm.
when it comes to people saying things are real and fake.
I can't hear him.
yeah,
Everything, can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can
I
hear you.
can hear you.
Yeah. It all comes down to the quality of the material that's being used. Yes, they're going to have lower quality. They're going to have the exact prints, but it might not be the exact material, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. It's all based on quality, and it's who you deal with.
Absolutely.
Because people can say this is fake or something like that. All right, give me an example. I'll give you an example. These sneakerheads nowadays. I buy my Jordans off the sneakers app and all of that too still. So
Yep.
you buy 10 pairs of Jordans. You can buy them fire red Jordan 5s that came out recently. Buy 10 pairs of them off of the sneakers app, all different sizes, or you can have them all.
Hmm.
I guarantee you're going to see something different in every single pair of them fucking shoes. Every single pair, a stitch is going to be different. The midsole is going to have something different. You're going to see something different, and that's just because there's quality levels.
Agreed.
Hmm.
And
Agreed.
nobody can tell me that I'm wrong about that. I'm not saying that nothing. Like I seen somebody in the chat say that people make. I mean, there's knockoff stuff in China too, but if it's made in China, it's not a knockoff. That's what people have to understand. It's not that it's a knockoff. It's if it's a high quality or a low or mid quality. It's not that it's a knockoff because you're gonna run into that. They like he was just saying, they don't use the same materials that they did 15, 20 years ago on these Jordans on the, they don't use the same material. So if
Hmm.
I got a pair of threes in my closet right now, that's
Hmm.
from 2008. I
Yeah.
wore them shits about 6 months ago and they started falling apart. The back
Yeah, they
tags
all. Yep.
broke off, paint chipping, but I can put that with a pair of threes that just came out, totally different quality. Does that mean they knockoffs?
The
No, that
quality.
doesn't.
Okay. So you're
It's the
absolutely
material.
right. You're absolutely right. I bought shoes that when I got them, and you'll get the 2013 like the 11s or something, or and then they come out in 2015, and you put them together, you like, damn, my red is lighter, or my padding is different. But I can guarantee you that whole run, they were all good quality in terms of material, but there will be differences. Like people think because the booty's on Jordan, on the stitching on the Jordan logo, they like, oh, it's a booty crack. It's on the real ones. But people don't realize because they may have not bought enough Jordans that the booty crack, like if anybody got on some Jordans right now and just bought them, I guarantee you he got a booty crack. That's just how the stitching is, but they think because your Jordan got a booty crack, it's fake, right? So my thing is if you take, like you said, there are always going to be variations, bro. I got those what's his name from the Pelicans, Zion Williams. I got his shoes and I was looking at them and I'm like, why does one shoe look different than the other? And I got them like 2 years ago, the voodoo shoes, whatever he got.
Hmm.
And I sent them back. I was like, yo, I sent pictures of them on my feet. I'm like, this does not look right. And then they sent me another pair. So there's gonna be defects, but I guarantee you, if you took some Nikes you got off of one of these Instagram sellers, and then some fives, and then you bought the fives from Nike, and you wear them for 2 weeks, and then the condition of them after 2 weeks will be one's gonna look more worn, and it'll probably be the ones you got off of Instagram than the ones you got from directly from Nike. That's my only thing right there. Now, again, I'm okay with anybody buying anything, but we got to understand that it's all about the quality. I get it. I've seen some nightmares with this stuff, but I don't think, I will say, like you said, it ain't fake because it came, but it's just a quality issue. Man, it was so bad in the 2000s, bro, when it was in the 2010s when people were, I mean, bro, it was bad. I seen dudes and me buying shoes a lot and seeing it, I was like, yo, I just had to call. I never said it to people, but it was so bad. I had to say it was fake. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's low quality. That shit was just fake, bro, like bad. So that's all. But now, like I said, today they're getting their quality up. It's hard to tell. All I'm saying is just be careful with what you buy. If you want a Rolly to stunt, make sure it's just a stunt and Rolly. Don't try to wear it every day. I can wear my day date every single day because the pins are not going to break. It self
Yeah.
winds. It does all this stuff. But if you buy a fake one, you can only wear it when you go to the club, when you go on a trip, when you down somewhere at the lounge and they twerking on the tables. You can't wear it every day. So that's all I'm saying.
No, I totally agree with you. What's going on?
Man, that motherfucking vet screaming.
You over there now, bro?
No, no, not now.
How
No,
often
I
you
just
go over
came.
there?
Usually about 2, 3 times a year. It just depends on what I got going on. I try to go over there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I try to go over there as often as I can. I mean, that flight ain't no joke. So, I
Right.
mean, me being as tall as I am, I ain't
When
comfortable really unless I get first class. But I ain't, I'm not. I don't have enough miles yet to where I could upgrade to
Upgrade.
first
That's right.
class.
damn.
Yeah, you say you
When
6'6", so you gotta have first class.
oh
Yeah.
hell
I
yeah.
mean, but it ain't that bad, man. Like I flew Cathay Pacific last time I went,
Hmm.
and it was on I think it was on a 777 or one of the 780s or something like that. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that
Okay.
bad. So,
I think I mentioned again. What's your name again?
my name is Jason.
Jason. Okay, for sure.
Jason, when the next time you plan on going over there?
If I don't go in December, I'm definitely going in January. I don't
January.
know if I'm gonna
Okay.
go back to the Canton Fair because I mean I like to move around the city. I like to move around the city, and the Canton Fair is cool. That's if you want to go, kind of get your feet planted when it comes to like seeing all of the different things that these vendors have.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's my first thing I would tell people to go do is try the Canton Fair on your first trip to China because then you kind of get an idea of what goes on and what's possible out there. But
If
then you
I
got
wouldn't be able to make it in January, but I want to. Put your information in the back chat, bro. I want to link with you,
Yeah.
man, because I want to make that trip over there and see all this stuff because I'm interested in actually doing something with it, right? Like being there, trying to figure out my moves I want to make with my stuff. So I could probably do like maybe April, May, or whenever you go, like on your second or third time, I could probably go then, but I'll be gone in January. I know beginning of January for sure. So, um, but if I could link with you, man, if that's cool, man, I definitely want to do something like that.
yeah, no problem, man. I don't have no problem because, like I said, I wish I would have knew about this sooner. Hold on one second.
Look at that. Business moves being made on the walk and talk, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Look at
that
that.
was nice to hear. Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah. You
Yeah.
heard what Barney Fife said.
Andy, ever catch T. Will and that walk and talk crew first thing in the morning? Can't say I have. What about them? They hit that button at 7:10 sharp, and brother, they don't waste a second. Soon as it goes live, they're moving, talking, solving the world's problems before breakfast. 7:10, huh? That's early as rooster duty. Early and organized. I aim to tune in every day. Gives a man a sense.
Stuff, man, the better, man. Because we in America, we've been getting destroyed. We've been getting whacked when it comes to the stuff that we pay for, not
Right.
knowing where the origin of this stuff comes from, and now that I have a better knowledge of it, man, I would love to put people on and let them know. Like I said, I was thinking about setting it up to where, I mean, of course, it's a lot of footwork when it comes to dealing with vendors and kind of
Hmm.
tailor tours toward the people because I don't want to get 5 or 6 people. We all pay to go over there and y'all just go on some random tour. No, I want to gear these tours towards what these people really want to see because they
Right.
got they got you ever seen them commercials where you see them people they'll have like a bed that'll come up off the wall and then it turns into a desk or some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like a Murphy
They
bed.
have, yeah, it's like they have that stuff over there. Like I went to this one furniture vendor and it's like, man, you can do an entire 4 bedroom house. I mean everything for like 10,000.
Damn.
And there's people right now in the United States who got $3,000 just in their refrigerator. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Their refrigerator costs that much money. So it's gonna cost some money to get over here, but if you building a house or something like that and you really investing in it and you can customize it the way you want, man, it's like how many people that went to Ashley Furniture and tried to go buy a living room set and you look at it, but you can't get it for 3.5 months. Shit is
Yep.
crazy. Like, I'd rather just go get my stuff, get it built exactly the way I want. And you trying to deal with your clothing line, you can go out there and you can feel the materials.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the
You
plan.
can feel the
Yep.
material. You can tell them how you want it stitched. You can tell them if you want a cuff in this, or if you want, a certain cut. Like it's customized exactly how
You
you
can
want it.
also take them the brand that you want your shit to fit, like your favorite shirt. Be like, I want it
Hmm.
stitched like this. I want this exact type. Yeah, I talked to a couple
Yeah,
of them before. Trust me.
Oh no, you good.
It's funny you say that, T. Will, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Because I'm like, man, I like this Rude shirt, or I like this Gucci shirt. I want this feel, right?
Right.
So that's the man. You spot on that one,
yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I
take
thought
it
I
like
thought about it a couple times about dropping the clothing line. I just feel like I'm too old because older folks don't really buy clothes, and the youngsters they all wearing jogging suits and shit now. So
bro. Trust me, dog. No young people are making clothes for young people. The old people see an not old, but older people, when they
Yeah,
see an opportunity in other industries, they take it. You already got the skill set. You already got the machines, bro. If you saw what I saw this weekend at Complex Con, it was nothing but clothing lines. None of they were original, but they were not original. It was just everybody doing the same thing, just their own way.
right.
So if you saw it, you would have been like, I can do that. So I'm pretty sure you can cut out some middlemen because you can do a lot yourself. Bro, it's about big
Damn, what is that?
logos.
What is that? Hold on, what is that? Who got all that background noise? Somebody shit hella fucked up.
it was Jackson for a second.
Oh, okay.
My bad. That shit was just loud as hell.
Yeah, so when you like your situation, you could probably be like, you know what, I already got the ability to print this and put this on there. I just need the fabric. I just need the clothes. You once you now you the middleman and the in person, and you just
Mhm.
can put that out in mass. And I was looking at this stuff and I was like, I got it now. I understand because it was so many young people, teenagers to their early 30s, and I'm looking at all these clothing lines, and they're just busy. It's a bunch of stuff
Yeah,
going on, and I'm like, oh, I see what they doing now. The louder it is, the more it seems like the clothes are worth something. But it's all press. Whatever was it, the DTF film or
Yeah.
something like?
Yep. Yep.
That's all it is. So I'm like, yo, this is crazy. And for real, it put a fire up under my ass because my ideas that I had, I'm like, you know what? I like to do embroidery. I could do a mixture, but I'm like, you know what? Things that I wear on vacation. I got all Saint shirts and all this. I only wear it on vacation. I don't wear that stuff in normal time. But I'm like, I'm gonna create my own stuff, and then people are gonna probably ask, "Hey, where you get that from?" Or when like, if you posting pictures, and they're like, "Yo, where you get that shirt at?" Or what's that? It always happens. So I'm like, you know what? When you start to get those questions and people wondering, you provide it, you create it. And I think you, T Will, if you keep your ear to the streets and see what's going on, you already got a hand in the game. You already are creating and can produce product. You might as well just jump on in, man.
You know what's crazy? Me, well, my old lady mostly, and a couple other people in St. Louis,
Mhm.
we can't mass produce it because we infringing on copyrights, but we selling better St. Louis Cardinal hoodies than the Cardinals can sell.
Damn.
Like I said, we can't mass produce it, but we can put all these images on them. You know how the hood like to look. We
Yeah.
can put
So
the
you're,
championship logos on the arms, the shit
yep.
on the head, the back, the cuffs. And niggas be buying that shit. We be selling them hoodies for $100, $200.
But you know what you do? Create it and then bring it to them and say, this is y'all connection to your urban fan base. This is what the youth is wearing. I don't see the young dudes wearing a simple nothing anymore. It's all busy. So maybe you can partner with them or whatever. You create the images, y'all do, you know what I'm saying? And then just that might help them turn the corner because it's always about being ahead of the curve.
I actually made my own St. Louis logo, like the STL, but it don't look like that. And I
Hmm.
think that motherfucker gonna kick off.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to get around them all together. Like maybe when I get back in the shop, I'll show y'all the hoodie I got. I got a cardinal in a pinstripe shirt that say St. Louis on it, and he holding the AR-15 with the St. Louis hat on. Every time I throw
Mm.
that motherfucker on, niggas be like, "Man, where you get that motherfucker from?"
Now, everybody that's asked you where you got it from, imagine if you had 15 of them in your trunk and you said, right, I got them right here. How many would you sell?
Probably all of them.
There you go. There you
Probably
go.
all of them.
There
Straight
you
up.
go.
Even more than
So
the one I
when,
got on my back.
yeah, yeah. Bro, I met a dude in New York. He had his clothing line. He was like, and again, I don't know everything, but I'm like, he like, bro, I got these sets, like, what is it, the hoodie and stuff. I don't wear sets, but I'm like, I wanted to support the brother. And I actually bought it, but I bought it for my nephew. And then I told him, I was like, so you walking around and you selling, you're like pitching this. I'm like, where's your website? Oh, I ain't got no website. I'm working on it. I said, bro, you don't need a website. Just get you an Instagram and link it to you it's ways to create like a merchant type site or whatever. I said, you don't
Right.
need to, like, why are you waiting? Just get your homeboys to put your stuff on. But I said, right now I'm gonna buy this from you, but now you don't have nothing. I said you should have a wagon with all different sizes. So when you do run across somebody, you got it right there because people can bullshit you. Oh, I'll get one. I'll go look online, but they gonna forget. How about getting that sale right there? And young
Yeah.
dude, he was
But he
like,
gotta have that
man,
upfront capital to have that many though. See,
exactly.
the thing that's good about us is that I can have blanks.
Mm-hmm.
So it don't matter what you want on it. So we got blanks. We got hoodies and shirts galore. Cause
Yeah.
there's nothing on them. We can
Mm-hmm.
custom, but if you already put something on them, now it's a whole different game.
Yeah. You know what? Soon I walked into Complex Con. The company USA something, they sell the blanks. They had a whole bunch of blanks on these pallets, and they just had them. It was dope how they had it, but they were there they were there promoting and marketing their blanks. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you can go there and fill them on the racks, and people was like, boy, they was there lined up, like doing it. So
That's what we want. We want quality blanks. That's
yeah.
exactly what we want.
And that was my first time ever seeing like a actual, it was another company too that did it, but I've never seen the blanks like that up front. So that was my first time feeling them.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I look for is blanks.
Yeah. And then you, bro, man, look, I don't know how you do it or what your plans are, T Will, in terms of like trying to, are you trying to like be that middle person for somebody trying to get their line off the ground, if
I'm
that makes
trying to get
sense?
I'm trying to let my old lady handle all that and do it the way she want to do it.
Hmm.
Because like I say, man, for me, it ain't a bunch of money, but if I go to work, I'm guaranteed to make 1,000 or better a day, every day.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can't rely on trying to hustle
Hmm.
when I already got something that I know I can go make this set amount every day of the week.
Gotcha. You don't need to
So it's
take no
hard for me to
risk.
justify that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're right.
That's a different mindset when it comes to function off of fundies and people like, oh man, ain't nothing wrong with it. Yes, it is, man. Why would you give up making your where you know you can make, consistent money? You know what you can put into it, rather than sitting
Hmm.
on live for 9 hours and you like, damn, I only got 113 hours. I mean, $113. That shit, like you can't justify wasting that much time just on a hope and a prayer, man. It's like I hate that the way the space is going in that direction, man.
Just
But I know I'm not on topic.
Jason, for electronics, are they able to? They pretty much commodify something that's already in existence, or could they create something Like for instance, I had an idea for kids are using these disposable cameras now. Would they be able to do like
Hmm.
for instance an idea where you take that, put in Bluetooth so it connects to your phone, but you still use the disposable camera as a physical camera? Like would they be able to do something like that?
I never really got into it, but one
Okay.
thing about them is if you have
Uh-huh.
an idea, if you
Mm-hmm.
got with the right people, even like if you go in the Shenzhen area, like I went into
Uh-huh.
this one mall and it had like it was like this whole area was nothing but cameras. It was all the DJIs because I was gonna buy some of them the Pocket Pro ones, because they
Yeah.
actually
Hmm.
have DJI stores out there. So you're
Mm-hmm.
not buying from like a Walmart or Target or whatever, wherever they sell that stuff. Like you going directly into the DJI stores.
Mm-hmm.
And
So if a
the chick that
DJI here is 650, how much is it over there?
it's probably going to be roughly because it's actual DJI.
Hmm.
It's probably going to be about the same price. It might be
Okay.
about 500, 600, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? There's none of the DJI stuff that I seen was because I looked at them and I was like, how much they cost? And I think they told me it was like for the Pocket Osmo Pro ones was like 500 or something like that. It just depends on how many of them you buy. You know what I'm saying? That's their
Right.
big thing over there because it's their market is like they mass produce everything. So it's just like it's not a number you can throw at them that they can't handle. So it's like if you
Hmm.
go out there with an idea about something, if they can't
Mm-hmm.
do it, I can almost guarantee you they can put you in the right direction to where
Gotcha.
if you want something done specifically, you can get it done
Uh-huh.
over there. Because I got two guys that's over there
Okay.
right now with my friend Jimmy. He's there with
Mm-hmm.
them now, and he has a couple of ideas that he's trying to get in motion for himself. So I mean, it
Gotcha.
that market over there is that's where you want to go if you have something that's why I was telling T Will about the printer earlier. Like if his one of his
Mm-hmm.
printers do this and don't do that, and he want to change this
Mm-hmm.
and don't do that, go over there. You can get it done exactly because what they try to do, they try to appease the masses. You know what I'm saying? They keep it simple so it's user friendly. It's not difficult to learn it, stuff like that. So a lot of the reason that they do that is so it can be utilized easily. But stuff like that, man, you could go over there and get that joint customized exactly the way you want it, exactly the way you want it over there.
Gotcha.
It amazed me,
Okay.
like even down to like the Ubers that they use. Like it's not Uber, it's called Didi,
Mm-hmm.
and like I got a Didi from Shenzhen to Guangzhou one time, about $90. It's about a 2 hour ride. I get over there, and then the guy who picks me up in his van, and this van had to be. It looked similar to the it looked similar to the Toyota Sienna, but it was way more futuristic. And the interior of it was, I mean, everything was peanut butter leather. Everything, the floor had hardwood floors in it. The seats looked like first class seats on an airplane.
Damn.
And these vehicles go for like 50,000.
Mm-hmm.
But like a basic Tesla, what are they? What are the Teslas going for? Like 80 or 90?
Tesla's around
Hello.
36.
For like I'm saying like
Basic.
a new one.
Oh, like the Cybertruck or the S.
Yeah,
The
just like a
basic
brand new
models, the
one.
basic models going for about 36, like you said. But I watched some that said them things going for like 15 grand over there in China. Them cars you talking about.
There's no bullshit, and they have several different lines. Like, did y'all
But the
have y'all
guy
seen
that
that
was
line?
doing, but hold on, the guy that was doing the thing, and I think he was at that con thing that you was talking about. He said the steering wheels are known to come off these motherfuckers. He said that for a fact.
Damn.
I mean, it's very possible. I mean, I went to a house one day, and the next day it was on the news because the Tesla that was in the garage set on fire. Half the
Hmm.
fucking house burned down. So it's like, you know what I mean? Things are going to happen. We can't expect
Yeah.
just because it comes from China that it's going to be a perfect vehicle or anything like that. You know, we get factory defects on cars and shit like that all the time. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
I
We
understand
get
that, like,
callbacks and all that shit. What they call them?
Recalls. I think
Recalls. Yeah.
I
Yep.
think the problem is we're trying to move too fast, too quick with these innovations, and then that's why things are happening because everybody's trying to be first now, and we're not getting the quality, and we're risking lives.
yeah, y'all know that y'all know that phone that it's like I think it's like it's like a Samsung phone, but it flips open to a small tablet.
Fold, Z fold.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I never had one, but that particular phone, I think what we're like, that phone has been out for a little while now. It might be like in its third or fourth generation here in the United States. China is on their 17th version of that phone.
Yeah, they killing us. I said it a couple times. I remember in 2002 they had they had talk over the phone video camera where you could talk. I seen it on the Tick TV on the internet. We didn't
Hmm.
get that shit for another 8 or 9 years before we had it.
Telling you,
Asia, China kicking our ass just on technological innovations. Like they got those pods over there. You can, because it's so big and vast, but you can take a nap, charge your phone, like in the middle of a street. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so many things that they're just they're just advanced when it comes to that. And of course, the United States, I look at us as like being real slow in comparison because yeah, we have our Silicon Valley and stuff, but those innovations aren't really advancing us quickly like where we seeing these things. They got that bullet train over there. It's so much stuff that we could just apply over here and we'll be in the game.
high speed trains over there is crazy, man. Just to ride on them things. I mean, just seeing them, just the way
Hmm.
they built, like they got, the way they construct it, like the constructed, and
Mhm.
they get up to I think one of them I was on was doing like 325 kilometers or
Yeah,
something like that,
yeah.
and it's just like you don't feel it. It does not feel like you're going that fast, and that was one thing that I had to get on when I went there, the high speed trains, because I had to experience it because
Hell yeah.
it's man, it's great. It's so much, man, and they got these trains. Like they have a train that goes on the track. It's yellow. That's how you can distinguish. That's the maintenance train, and that one is the one. It goes all on the tracks, and I mean the slightest imperfection in one of the rails, they fix it immediately. Like the slightest, because it's all. I think it's like that magnetic levitation type of stuff that it does.
Hmm.
That it's not really on the track. It's like hovering above the track a little bit, but the trains is smooth. Like you get like a first class, man. They feed you in there. You can get drinks. You got the reclining seats, stuff like that. Like the trains is crazy. The whole train system is like New York City times 20.
You ever see how they fix streets over there? One day, one day, a bridge would take them like a week.
I believe
I
it.
Over here, they'll tear a bridge down, and 6 months later, you still in backed up traffic because they barely got half of it up, and they didn't down to one lane. Like they got people to clean the streets there. It's just so much stuff, bro. And I'm like, why we? I mean, I know partly why we can't, but I think it's over here job security. You know what? If it take
Yeah.
us 6 months to finish this bridge, oh well. But in China, they done built a whole city in 6 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of unions. Cause yeah, that motherfucker do take all day to do shit.
Hmm.
It's definitely a very interesting place to go to, man. I would definitely suggest anybody that can try it out. I don't know how to do that back chat stuff. I'm Don't judge me. I don't know how to do that. Send information on the back
Hey,
channel.
look on your. If you look at your phone, you got three buttons. The little three dots. Touch the three dots and then touch private chat. The private chat is only what we up here can see.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
Or if you have Android, there's a chat bubble looking thing next to the camera button, and then that pulls
Hmm.
up
Oh
the
yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Android is different. Yeah.
this little chat bubble you press.
Yeah, yeah. In Android, you have two options. The microphone is all the way to the left, and then the camera, and then the chat is
Exactly.
that third one. Or you could hit the three dots. There are two ways how you get there.
Hmm.
I mean, I definitely, but it's a lot, man. It's just like for business. Yeah, if you want to cut out the middleman in anything that it is that you're really trying to do, definitely try and source something out of China because it could really it could change your whole situation. I know it changed a great financial situation for me. Great financial situation where I was able to do something that all it took was for me to one day I went to this one building and met this guy and he took me somewhere and ever since then I've been cool with him ever since, man. I'll send him some money every now and then just for helping me out with stuff because he'll ship me stuff if I need him to if I can't come out there. And it's a great place, man. But we just got to start, doing things and pouring into each other when it comes to certain things, outside of box.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's a lot out there, man. That shit, it just blows my eye. Like that got me my mind racing right now. I was all right until I started talking about that China shit, man. But it's everything. Like even like it's this lady I go to. Her name is Anna, little crazy lady. Oh my god, she's crazy. She's an optometrist, and I wanted to get some glasses for my mom. I don't wear glasses, but I told her the glasses that she wanted. She gave me the glasses. And typically you go to Sterling Optical or something like that here in the United States. You pick out the glasses, they do your eye exam, they do your prescription with all of that stuff in there. They tell you you got to come back in about a week or so to get your glasses. Her glasses was done in 45 minutes. Everything. Now my mom is a little older and she can't see that good, so her prescription is a little different. But the fact that these people move at that pace, prescription, the eyeglass, like they gave everything within an hour. I was like, man, if I don't have to shop in the United States no more, I'm not. I'm not
You
doing it.
absolutely right, bro. That's with everything, dog. Like, I don't know where you can go here and get your prescription in the same 45 minutes. Take take medical, dental work. Like, we we got so many systems in place. Like you go to other countries and you see it, you see the things that are happening. Like let's just take dental work. You can get crowns and veneers and root canals and stuff, and they be the super high quality, and they can get you all that stuff in one day. Here,
Hmm.
you go to the dentist, they put some temps on you for a month, and then you got to wear those temps to be falling out. And then by the time you get your real teeth, because you done went back to the doctor two or three times because your temporaries and came loose, and then you go, and then they finally fit you for your actual crowns or veneers. And you know what I'm saying? Like you got this process, but over there in these other places, you can like I don't know why we're not heading towards that innovation. And then it's so much more expensive here because you got too many
Hmm.
hands in it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. And oh, it's so controlled here, and everybody want to have a portion of what it is that's going on. That's the process. At least that stuff really doesn't take that long here. But I think
Hmm.
Hmm.
that's what they want to do so they can charge you more money because mentally, if somebody tells you, "Hey, I can do the engine on your car I know it's 8 o'clock, but come back at 2:30, it'll be done. You'll be like, what? Hell no, I ain't doing that. But that's how we've
Yeah,
been trained. Not to say that it's
true.
not possible, but if I tell you, hey, listen, it's Monday, January 2nd, come back on January 12th, your car be done for this price. You'll be like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's just, I think that's what America has trained us to think that, oh, yeah, and the thing about it is, lens crafters probably will take your prescription, do this, do that, do this, and send it out. When they say they sending it out, they could be sending it out of the country for all we know. You know what I'm saying? So if they got
Mhm.
somebody over in maybe China who can do 500 pairs of glasses, they're cutting out the middle person. They got some type of deal when it comes to shipping and costs and everything like that, to where they can charge you 800, but for that one pair of glasses, it only costs them 150. They
Mhm.
coming up. That's a $650 clip for every pair of glasses.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's why I said cut out the middleman, because when it comes down to the United States, it's always somebody in front of somebody or behind somebody. And it's like that's the
Right.
part that's always gonna keep us messed up, because they want us to think that the things that we buy is authentic. They want us to think this is what, it's like it's messed up, man. It's like once we get out of the mindset, and I guess what they consider the matrix or whatever, like we'll be a lot further ahead, man. We really would. Like,
It's our mentality. It's capitalism here. That's our country.
mhm.
That's our. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like when, especially in industries, people don't like when you come in and undercut them either, because it's like they feel like you messing up the game or selling or cutting them short in any industry, right? So if somebody said, let me pass these benefits off to, or these cost savings off, that I'm getting my material from here, and everybody in the city is selling theirs for here. I'm just gonna cut everybody out and I'm gonna start getting this business. It'll change the whole landscape, because they like, well, he got the same quality over here with whatever he's doing. Like I said, I don't know. I just use dentists for example, because I've seen it, but they buying these Da Vinci veneers for $50, but they sell them for $1,000 each. Why you got to sell them for 1,000? Because that's what everybody in the United States sell them for. Why don't you sell them for 400? Or people gonna keep going across the border. They gonna keep. So I don't know. I don't understand our mentality. I get it. You don't want to flip the industry, but sometimes you need to shake shit up.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you still got to run into that sector of people where if somebody is selling them for 400, but this person over here was selling them for 1,000, they may have a little bit more of a reputable name. They're gonna think your shit is fake,
The
and that's
mentality, like you
that's
said, it's the mentality.
it's the mindset. We have to break
Hmm.
that mindset. That shit. That's what they want us to do. And I'm not no pro black extra. I ain't no Dr. Umar, no shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm starting to realize and start to peel back the layers of the bullshit that we've been fed for so many years, that
Hmm.
we really are able to do a lot more and have access to a lot more that we really don't like, that we really know of. But is it echoing on y'all end? Because I can hear it on mine. Y'all hear
Uh-uh.
echo?
The audio is good on
No,
my end.
that we don't.
Yeah, I can hear like an echo. It might be on mine. But we have the ability to do a lot more, but they don't want us to. That's why Trump was so hell bent on that shit that was going on TikTok, that was going viral about, you think this company is not making this stuff, we're doing it all. It's like he did not want that information to get out. He didn't,
Hmm.
because that
Hmm.
gives the companies in his country the ability to charge two, three, four, 500%, on top of the actual cost of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit is it's just crazy.
I think we're getting better now. And what I mean is, when you said we gotta our mentality and things. I think we're getting there now, better than we were in the past, especially as Black people. When you get people like Cardi B coming out wearing Fashion Nova clothing or H&M clothing, and she's wearing it on the award show or in a concert, people are more proud to go and spend less instead of having to stunt so much. Cause if you wasn't wearing Nike, you wasn't wearing nothing. Nobody was wearing Adidas and Converse like that. But now even Asics and these shoes that we saw growing up that was in Payless, now people are wearing them with fashion today, and you don't have to break the bank. So I think we're getting to that. And then everything don't need to be name brand. Everything don't have to be Gucci, Louis, Tom Ford, Prada. You can just wear your homeboy's hoodie or jacket or whatever, and it's gonna look just as good. And you spent $40, $50 for it. And we're not, yeah, we still got those things to break through,
Have to line up
but
with this stuff.
those luxury brands don't have us in chains like it used to as much. You know, especially with the new generation.
Yo, what did I do wrong?
So I think we headed in the right spot, or in the right direction. It's gonna take some time, but with generations, things fade. And when you see these young kids out here uh, wearing the Sauconys that we wore back in the day, or
Right.
they'll make anything look fashionable. I think we're getting away from just everything having to be Nike. I don't be knowing what nobody got on today because you be like, where you get that? And they just saw a cool clothing line on Instagram and they bought from it. And for Black people, we are the most creative people. Black culture makes everything cool. It
Hmm.
ain't cool till we wear it. So why don't we start creating? So with the knowledge that you dropping about seeing the marketplace there and the vendors and the people that you can see firsthand, and you can go there and get your clothing line off the ground, and you know what your material quality is going to be. You know that they're not going to do Chinese sizes but US sizes for you, and when you ship your stuff out, your people can fit their stuff. We make everything cool. So this is what I like to see, instead of us sitting back and our money not circulating in our community and we constantly bitching and sending. Like, we gotta understand we make a lot of shit go, especially when it comes to fashion.
Jason, for I know you said stuff about fabrics and textiles. Have you ventured into Vietnam at all? Because I heard they're coming up as far as another Nike uses them, and some other brands are starting to go into Vietnam more. Jason still there? No.
Oh, is he there? I see him there. I think he was
Uh,
trying to work on something. Like, I heard him saying something. I think he might be having a technical issue.
oh, all good then.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to join. I want to join you guys on that China trip. That shit seems
Oh yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna do it. Hopefully they're good with like people filming, because I'll
right.
definitely chronicle this stuff. But man, I got stuff planned in January. We'll be getting back
Mm,
from lady gonna go. We're deciding to go to Brazil
mm,
because this is gonna be our birthday. But then after that, we got a couple things going. So I know, like, I want to say April, May, I'll be free. But I'm free. I could plan it now for whatever. Then I could
right.
just work around that. So yeah, man. But I definitely want to link up with homie and kind of see this firsthand, since he can get us access.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the hardest part.
Mhm. Yeah, I dropped my info in the back chat. He said he got it.
All right, let me shit
Um,
back there too.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
definitely
wonder
was
how
telling
much.
me to help.
Yeah, I wonder how much time is needed for like a good to get a good exposure and see everything out there?
Yeah,
Like how much time?
I'm thinking. I mean, I
yeah, I
don't
gotta learn
know.
how to use this shit.
Mm,
There you go. We can hear you, bro. Um, I
Yeah, can
think.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah, man. I kept getting bounced out and it's going off and it's connecting to my other headphones. I don't like.
StreamYard's
I
tripping
don't know
too.
what I missed.
Oh no, I was asking before if I know you mentioned textiles and fabrics. Have you ventured into like Vietnam and all? Because I know like Nike and some other brands get a lot of stuff from Vietnam. Nope.
I think he have an
Oh
audio
man.
problem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if I want to try to pull at least about 10 days. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in the 10 day
Right.
range. And I think that would be a healthy time. But if he say 2 weeks, I'm cool with that too. But I would want to mentally prepare for 10 days, so that'll really give us like 8 days.
Right. Yeah. Travel.
Hmm. I got you locked in, B Smith.
So.
Yeah.
I need my I'm on my J Harlem shit. I need my 30% cut, y'all.
Hey man, you gotta come with us, man. You gotta
Yeah.
come with us.
That'll be your
You
first
gonna
trip.
you gonna
I
be
might have
about
to
two.
see it.
You gonna be about 238 then.
Hopefully.
Yeah, man, that'll be cool. T will be out there with a skinny ass neck.
Nah, I
Uh,
gotta get. I ain't never getting that small. I don't never want to be skinny ever.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I think that'll be a good trip, bro. Because the thing is about being productive. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go out there and fuck around. That ain't how I move. So I'm serious. Like talking to dude is like, yo, he got the connects. He got people that can get us inside. And if he said they cool with people coming in, I'm pretty sure they are because they don't have problems. Even when you're watching people even over there filming and stuff, I don't think they got a problem with it. So planning that out is that's dope. And especially booking it early, might be looking at a $1,200 to $1,500 trip or a flight.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I had to remember the guy's name, but there used to be a YouTuber I watched that went to all that shit in China. He went to all the places, did all that shit. It's been a while
Hmm.
since I watched him, and I ain't watching him religiously, so I don't know who he is. But you know how your timeline is. If you watch somebody once or twice, it'll just keep throwing it up at you.
Yeah,
So I would see his videos.
I'm just got to put in some dates in May real quick just to see what the price looking like.
Hey, can
Six,
everybody hear me?
yeah.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
can
hear
hear
us
you.
now? Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to get off and get back on see if that worked because like I never listen, I never jump on panels or anything like that. I think I've been on like maybe once, maybe twice, but I just usually listen and watch it, watch the videos and stuff. But yeah, like if
Well,
y'all want to do some tours, man, I feel like I could start getting some stuff together to where I could put maybe like I don't know how to do, like I might have to hit you up too, Will, as far as like putting videos together, maybe do some editing on some stuff. Like I could look at, cause I'm not a picture taker, but I do got videos and stuff on my phone of things that I've places that I've been and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
I could put that together to where people want to figure it out. Like everybody, I could send the link to
You cut out again. It might be a signal.
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask him, what made him join this panel. I'm just curious because I was the same way. T. Will is the first panel that I jumped on, and I've been in the space for, over 3 years.
Hmm. We just be shooting the shit, talking. You be like, man, I relate to that. All that mongering and stuff interesting, but you don't
Yeah,
necessarily relate to it. So you just kind of listen.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah, but man to man talk and just shooting the shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
that's
more
dope.
normal. Like when people get to talking about traveling and the hoes and shit, I tap out. You'll
Yeah.
notice that I can't comment on that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. So yeah, I've been sitting outside here. I'm about to run in. I got you, B Smitty. My info on the back chat. Anybody need it? But yeah, let's link on this, man. I'm like I said, I'm cool probably around May of next year, April, May. So
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm connected with you.
okay,
I'm with
bro.
it.
I'm holler at y'all.
I got a
All right,
beat.
Bobby J.
All right, bro.
Okay. Anybody else interested on that China deal? We might be able to make it a group of thing, a group affair. I'm sure we got some other businessmen that's listening.
So they said they're going to China when? I missed out on the date.
Ain't got a certain date yet.
Oh,
Figuring
okay.
around May sometime.
Okay.
Look like Ice is live. That's why. That's why the numbers then fell off like that. Okay. I see what's up. Ice City is live right now. Oh shit, Ben
Yeah.
Vlogs is live right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone said they love this channel. You want to know what you're eating, T. Will?
Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds without the shells. That's what I snack on when I get hungry. Just plain seed kernels.
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that because I had a bag of trail mix that I'm snacking on right now too.
I try to stay away from the trail mix because it's got too much shit in there that I like. They either got the one with the dried fruit, which is too much sugar, or they got the one with the little chocolate pieces in them. Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
do.
No, I got the one from Costco. Their brand trail mix is pretty bad with the M and
Can
M's
y'all
and
hear me
stuff.
now?
I'm addicted.
Wow, yeah, you nice and
Yep.
clear now. Yep.
Yeah, I got to get used to this. Like I was saying, I don't be on a lot of panels, but I heard the one guy, he said what made me get on the panel. Like I've been seeing, back when it was, T. Will was on the Goofballs channel. When he was over there with him. I remember back then before that, just starting to see the videos and shit like that. That's, once you start digging into an algorithm, it starts making shit pop up.
Right.
So, I just, I watch him here and there. I've, started watching much less of that dude and, a couple of the other ones. But um, I just started, listening to y'all. Like I liked when Primo was on because, even though he was a super shit talker, he talked about real shit, man, and that's kind of more what I can relate to. So that's what kind of made me, jump, over here because start to weed out who the retards is. That's kind of like why I got into listening to T Will's channel because it started being more than just about that. You know what I mean? So that's why I got into it.
Glad you hopped on, man. That's some good info you put us on today. That's just dope.
Yeah, the China man is like I could send the visa application website, the one that I did. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's several of them that you can go through, but the one that I did and the one I've put the few people that I've taken with me on, I could do that. If you go to the office, the visa office that's in your area, and once you do that process, once you drop your visa off because you have to take your passport. The visa, the actual China visa, it takes up a whole page in your passport. So you have to have at least, I think, two or three open pages. They don't want to cover up your only page that you have open. So when you do that, you have to drop your visa off. I mean, passport off. Takes about 4 days. You don't pay until you go pick it up. So I went on a Monday. They said come back Thursday. I was in there about 10 minutes. got my passport, paid for it, and I was gone. I think I left like the next day to go to China or something like that. But it's not a crazy process and not like that. But the flights, I'm not sure where everybody is, but they got flights from Hong Kong out of San Francisco. I know Cathay, I think no United. I think United flies out of San Francisco straight to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is a good spot to go to, and then you can find cheaper flights or use the high speed trains once you actually get in, because Hong Kong is like the gateway into China. So you get off, you got to go through customs, and then you go into Hong Kong. You got to go through another customs to get into China. So it's now they once you over there, I don't carry a lot of cash, China yen on me like that. I do it for like tips and stuff, but they have a lot of uh,
Digital.
yeah. It's like the Alipay app, Alipay and
Yeah,
WeChat
yeah.
use that a lot. So
But the question that I have in terms of the language barrier, like how do you feel? I guess like moving around, or how easy would it be for someone moving around if they don't speak the language? Is it just enough that you have a translator?
yeah, I usually have my friend with me, but this it's another couple people that I've dealt with that don't really speak any English.
Hmm.
They'll have like this one guy. He had this little device on him, and it translates quick. Like he'll hold it, he'll talk into it, let the button go, then he'll hold it for me while I talk, and then he let it go and it talks to him. So I've had to do that, but it's not that bad. When you're dealing with a lot of these vendors and a lot of these manufacturers, they have so many people there. Majority of them speak a good amount of English.
Okay.
So yeah, as far as the cash thing, I don't carry a lot of cash unless they don't even really ask for tips like that out there. That's an American thing. But um I do it just to just to show, gratitude, because, they'll treat you a certain way if they know you appreciate it. But you have an issue with a lot of counterfeit money out there. A friend of mine, he had got into a taxi one time, and the way they got him was they were in the back seat. The driver's driving, and then when they got to where they were going, he told them how much. So he told them how much it was, and he gave them, like, say for instance, he said it was 200 yen. He gave him two $100 yen bills, and the guy was like, "No, no good." So he handed it back. So he did that like 3 or 4 times. The whole time he's swapping out the bills. So he finally took it, maybe the fourth or the fifth time. He took the money and said, "Okay, okay." So they leave. So now the same money, he didn't put the money in his pocket, not thinking nothing of it. He goes to use the money somewhere else, and they say, "No, this is fake." And of course, he in a whole other country, 20 hours from home, he panics, thinking he about to go to jail. So he like, "Oh, yo, they gave me some fake money. They gave me some fake money." So he wanted to go straight back to the hotel, figure out what was going on. So we get back, and the people at the hotel, the concierge people, they was like, "Well, what happened? Where did you go? How did you know?" Then they found out, they was like, "You got in a cab?" And they was like, "Yeah." He was like, "That's where they did it." He said they swapped the bills out on you. So it's best just to use Alipay. And my first trip I went over there, I connected my Cash App card to Alipay, which is connected to my Bank of America. This is just a random account that I use. So I just would add like $50, like $500 if I'm going to buy something, or 1,000 or 15 or whatever, to the Cash App card, and then Alipay, they scan it, you go to pay for something, and it just pulls from it. So you could do it that way, or you could put a credit card on there. You could do what you want, but they pretty up on it. Like the Alipay app, it got everything where you can do your Uber rides, you can get train tickets, you can get hotels on that app, you can order food, medicine, drinks, everything but box on there. But it's dope over there, man. So, if anybody needs, if I got any questions or whatever, I got to get off shortly. But I'll definitely be listening. If anybody got any questions as far as what kind of stuff is out there or anything, I can answer real quick.
Nah, that
No,
done everything you want
good for
out
now.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
No, I'm
definitely
good
I
for now.
enjoy the
But
show
yeah,
too, bro. But
appreciate having you. Yeah.
yeah, no, I definitely get what I'll try and message you, T. Will, as far as trying to put like a video or something together, as far as
Okay.
process and everything, so people can. But everybody just check out some YouTube channels. You gonna see like once it start popping up, it's gonna pop up crazy. As far as like the Canton Fair, and you can look up Guangzhou markets, you can look up Shenzhen, Secom, you can look up that kind of stuff, and just like
So,
that
so
type of stuff to kind of give you a
someone has a question in the chat. They're asking if Alipay could do P2P, person to person transfer.
yeah,
Like if
it
I
can.
want to wire your money, just like Cash App. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can. Because you'll have like it's like the same thing. It's like I don't know if it might be a QR code I think they use. So if you have yours set up, I have mine set up, and you like, yo, could you send me $100? You pull out yours, you go on the screen that shows your QR code, and I go to pay. My camera is gonna pop up, and it's gonna have a bar that's scanning. As soon as it catches that,
He said, if so, I guess you could use it to buy a box then.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you saying just I'm just saying it's like DoorDash and some ass or something like that. I don't think they got that option on there. Yeah, but yeah, it makes sense. You're right. You're absolutely right about that one. But yeah, man, it was good talking to y'all, man. I feel like I didn't talk too damn much today, but yeah.
No, no, no. You were dropping
No,
some good info. No, it's good.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely
Appreciate you
appreciate
dropping
you
them
having me up.
gems.
Yeah, for sure. Shit, you can come back whenever, bro.
Yeah, I always listen to y'all. I pretty much every morning I listen to y'all, so I just always be in the bushes with it. So
All right, we
I,
got another one out the bushes, man. We working.
yeah, I've been subbed and everything. I like the videos. I've been subbed for a while, so
Appreciate you,
I like
Brody.
it. Wow, no problem, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you.
Kenny G7 will be in a new short. Hey, I ain't say it. I ain't say it. I already know what you're talking about. Hell yeah.
No, no, that's what I like what people said I like about this channel. Like there's something more diverse, not just overly like 97% of the time just only talking about women.
Right.
Right. Well,
Learn a lot here.
a lot of these guys only spend 15% of their time with women, if that. Matter of fact, let me call my old lady and have her bring me something. Make sure she gonna bring me a salad.
Yeah, no, I like that everything is going digital and not have to hand over money. I hate, walking around with paper.
No, for sure. Yeah. What do you use?
Like
WeChat over there?
I guess everything seems to be through that Alibaba app, like everything. Like they just dominate the whole market. Like it seems like you could do everything with it.
Yeah,
But
WeChat.
Rappi in like
I heard
Colombia and
most of
stuff
them
like
use
that's
WeChat.
pretty big too. Yeah, yeah.
Like you said, they pay their bills with it and everything. Message back and
Yeah.
forth with it.
Yeah, I like it, but I wouldn't want it all integrated into one singular uh, technology or particular company. I know China state ran, so they would like to really, you know, keep track of that shit. But and it's convenient, but yeah, well, that's
Yeah, that's the monopoly over there.
hmm
Because even in Colombia, that Rappi app, pretty powerful and like convenient, could do just about everything as well. From getting money, like ordering food,
Mm,
getting folks to do some random stuff for you, drop offs here and there. Like it's crazy. It could do a whole bunch of stuff. Because sometimes I use it too to get that money out of Colombia if I don't have any Colombian pesos when I touch down. Yeah, they would drop off anything. Yeah, and I've never had any problems with them. Someone trying to scam you or anything like that. Those drivers are pretty reliable. Yeah, yeah, Kenny. Yeah, I use it a few times to get money. Guy has the money, he drops it off. You just got to give him the code. Once you give him the code, sometimes they take a picture of the money that they hand over to you, just as proof that they gave you the right amount of money. Oh wow! And the girl sent back his shirt and blunt through Rappy. It's cheap too, which is like shocking. So B Smitty, what time is it for you now? Are you 3 hours behind Eastern?
yeah, I'm let's see, give me 1 second. I'm in a meeting. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't see Willie Joe in the chat. I was about to ask him if he took that trade when market opened. That was a really nice trade when market opened. Well, in China, it's not really a monopoly. The government controls everything. Yeah, yeah. I remember when Jack Ma had spoke out, I guess a little bit unfavorably about the government, what happened to Alibaba. But it was good that what the guy was mentioning, because I'm not that brand loyal. Like it's more quality of material or how the stuff feels and how durable it is. For me, I don't really care so much about logo or anything like that. Most of the stuff that I wear is definitely overseas. Like it's very plain. Um, yeah, majority of it is Nike, but you're just gonna see the Nike thing, but no um, crazy designs or anything like that. I try to just have something very plain. I need to get an avatar. As if I know how to create one. Like I just T Will's channel was the first channel that I got on to, StreamYard. I guess my YouTube name, I don't have an avatar for that. I'll just put something there. I guess you're right. Since the names are not present, I guess you could probably remember from the avatar like who's speaking. Yeah, I'll go to ChatGPT or something and have them create like some sort of image or something with the name Traveler all in it. Where's everybody at? I'm not sure at all. Folks just dropped off, and that's why I'm just reading the chat to see what people are talking about. But yeah, I was looking at the damage that was done to Jamaica. Like, oh my gosh, like yeah, that hurricane did quite the quite the damage. Yeah, yeah. I think yesterday I was Ryan is his name, right? Travel vacation. I forgot his channel name. Vacation time with Ryan or something. Yeah, I was watching yesterday when folks were chatting. Yeah, vacation time with Ryan. Yeah, no, I'm subscribed to his channel. A lot of times I don't type in the chat and stuff like that. For the most part, I like what you guys say, like to be in the bushes. I just like to just lurk and listen, and sometimes I might type one random question in the chat. Someone's on the team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my Teams thing going off. Yeah, so some of you guys are working too. Like, you guys know what that sounds like. I'll turn down my volume so you guys can't hear the chimes that come in. Yeah, should be low. Where are you overseas, Chicken Burrito, or are you in the States? No, no, no. I don't have a I don't have a VPN. I don't have a VPN. I'm just working from home today. Yeah, I didn't want to go into the office today. It's too much rain. But I see like various like VPNs, but I can't be the one to say like I know which is the best VPN or not because I don't use any VPN. No, no, no. I'm not self-employed. I have a regular job like you guys or most people. But some like corporations or whatnot, like it's depending on who company is and stuff like that. Sometimes you can't. They don't allow you to go in through like VPNs. I use PIL, oh, PIA VPN is on that. Okay. Okay. Cool. But if I was doing stuff online or YouTube or whatnot and live stream, I would have probably get a VPN. But the only time or the only thing that I do is just jump on YouTube and maybe jump on T Will's panel. That's about it. Oh, we thought you were. Yeah. It's the stuff that I do. Um, it's more on the technical, very technical end. And yeah, I just need access to a computer to troubleshoot like certain problems and stuff like that. But yeah, I can't stay overseas for like an extended period of time. Like to be like a fully a digital nomad. But I could, disappear for a couple weeks. Yeah. Oh yeah, as for the frequency of my trips, yeah, it's I look at like how busy and what I have coming up, projects and whatnot, and if I feel like I don't have to like physically be at a certain place to, complete the assignments, those are good opportune time for me to take a trip. So I do like many of them, but it's probably like 1 week at a time, maybe sometimes 2 weeks, but you're not going to see me out of the country for like a month. But I get most of my work done when most people are sleeping. Like I told you, I wake up at like, 4 o'clock. So between 4 and like 6:30, I could get quite a lot of stuff done during that time period. And then throughout the day, it's just meetings.
What I miss? What I miss? I had to step off for.
Yeah, Chicken Burrito was just asking me if I'm fully remote based on the frequency of, how many trips I take and stuff like that. And I was telling him no, I'm not. Just that I don't go in the office every single day.
I
When
want to
is
go
your
digital.
next? Yeah, going digital would be nice. When is my next trip? Uh, it might be next week or it might be the week after, but definitely within the next 2 weeks. We'll see. Just waiting for my wife to pull the plug and give me some confirmation, but I have to interview some folks, so we'll see if they decide that they want the interviews to be virtual, then that will make it easier for me to still go on these trips.
Virtual interviews make it seem like it'd be harder to find a good person to do what you need them to do.
Yeah, right. And like I said, I felt the same way you do, T Will, in terms of like managing folks. And that's why I'm not like managing anyone, but I get pulled in to interview because it's normally like technical position. So the behavioral questions and stuff like that would never come from me. They have other people to ask those questions, but very technical, specific questions I may ask just to see if folks know what they're talking about or not.
Right. That's right.
Trevo was telling us how he hooked up with one of the girls who was cooking.
Damn, that's what I missed. Oh shit.
Nah. It's
You put it
I
through
ain't
the
trying
mattress?
anything. Nah. Ain't come from me. Travel POV is just daydreaming. That's the stuff. That stuff he's gonna do next time he goes to DR.
Yeah, that's fact.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the Costa Rica stuff that folks are mentioning. Sounds interesting. And I think yesterday I was looking at a couple of flights and stuff like that. But since I want to fly using Frontier, like it's more like deeper in November because I'm not willing to switch airlines because I'm not that interested. I'm not willing to pay a lot more to go to Costa Rica. It's not like a top priority. I was just gonna go to check out maybe a couple areas. So I'll just let it wait until I see Frontier is going to Costa Rica. I'll probably fly down.
So it looked like Social Loner got on the plane this morning. That's what he tapped in to show us. So I know people was asking about him in the DR.
Yeah, yeah. No, I want to see what Social does and have show that I guess you could get quality video, footage from the zoo. Because, like I said, most people who, when I see they go live, it's either still lagging or something. They have some internet issues. So I'm not sure if it's that region of DR, the northern, section, like the internet is just not as good, or the Wi-Fi that they're connected to, like they're, really far away and, just having poor connection.
Hey, old boy over there in I'm sorry, man. Old boy over there in Thailand, a weirdo. Tyson, the one who got the thing. This
He has
dude a
a
Yeah, he
restaurant,
weirdo.
is.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just popped up on my damn timeline, and I'm looking, and then I see him over here. Look at this guy. He always doing something with his eyes. What is up with his eyes? This nigga got snake eyes in or something.
Is that for
They usually
Halloween or?
they're usually blue, but now everything's white but the pupil. CB, what up?
No, must get was 30 and what the hell is this?
I think Social Trip would be the most interesting video from everyone down there that actually does stuff. He only has 16 subs. No, Social guy, he gotta have more than 16 subs. Come on now. You say that old boys, yeah, I can kind of tell, man. I can kind of tell straight up. Just his actions. He's always around the girls though. Let me leave him alone. I ain't know here to talk about nobody. I just seen that and was like, this dude's a weirdo.
You look crazy. Nah, but yo, Travel, I had some questions about your Costa Rica trip. Um, so like what kind of things do you like to do when you travel? Like are you into like outdoorsy type stuff or surfing or snorkeling or anything like that? Hiking?
Not hiking, but I definitely go to the beach or any like popular tourist destination if they have like a volcano or something like sightseeing. I'm more like a sightseeing type of a guy.
Okay. All right.
So that's what that's what I do. Just sightseeing, just go see what it's like, experience it. Look, so the first time I went to Italy, like going to like the Colosseum, the Vatican, taking one of those trips and going to see where they make wine and stuff like that. That's normally what I do when I do my type of, traveling.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you would I think you would like Peru a lot,
Okay.
um, just based off of some of like the ancient Mayan stuff they got. And then
Okay.
Lima, the capital, doesn't have quite as many sites, but you can't really go to Peru and not stop through the capital. Which they have the best like cuisine um,
Yeah. No,
in the
that
country would be the
I'll be
capital.
I'll be interested. Yeah. Yeah. So stuff like that. Like, yeah, my wife won't put up a fight against it. Like, I can't keep if I keep going back to DR, it will be problematic. Start causing problems. So that's why I go change it up, go other places because she's kind of tied at DR. Maybe she probably go one or two more times, but she feels like she's seen a lot in that area. So it's time for us to pick another country and just start exploring.
She gonna want to know who's your girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a thing. She would think that. Yeah, got some girlfriend over there that you constantly have to go back to because I've been doing it for about 6 months now. So
Where you've been going back to the DR. How many times you been the last 6 months?
February, March, April, May. I think I took June off, July, August. I didn't go September. I just went October. I went about like 7 times this year.
He's guilty,
It's cool. Went about 7 times this year.
Yeah, you can't you cannot go back.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm done for maybe one more DR trip, and then I'm done for the year.
Damn, Austin must have got hit with a beam. He got 11,000 in his live. I know that. I know he ain't got no 11,000 watching. Somebody done beamed his ass.
Yeah, not
Travelmatic,
me.
what's the word?
What's good? I'm coming out the bushes today too, man.
Okay, 2 today. We on a 2 a day. What's the word?
Man, I can't call it, man. I just like what you got going on over here, man. I've been down with y'all for a minute.
Right on, right on. Appreciate you.
I'm kind of an OG in this space, so I've seen a
Yeah,
lot come and go. Some guys may know me in this chat here, but
yeah, yeah. I don't know you personally, but I've seen your name in other channels from me just watching in the bushes.
yeah. I started my channel like 2019. I got a few thousand, about 8,000 subscribers. Ain't
Oh,
nothing,
okay.
ain't nothing
Shit,
serious,
ain't nothing
man.
my ass. Shit, we trying to touch 500. What you mean 8,000 ain't nothing?
Man, I should
Shit.
be that. People say I should be way more than that, but I just do this part time, man. I don't do this full time. I'm kind of like I was picking Travelo's mind about working remotely. So
Hmm.
I work remotely too. I'm in IT as well. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
so I don't know which domain you're in, but
I'm
um,
in healthcare.
okay, I'm in the
I'm a,
federal
I'm a,
space.
yeah, I'm a chemical engineer. Yeah, I'm in healthcare.
Okay, I'm a business analyst, scrum master.
Oh, okay.
So
Y'all smart. Yeah, yeah. We got some smart people in here, y'all. Shit.
Did, did he say grandmaster, business analyst? What?
No,
Scrum,
Scrum.
Scrum
It's a
master,
yeah.
Scrum master.
scrum master.
Yeah,
hmm Yeah.
I see.
So so it's like it's good stuff you got going on. It's needed in this space, man. I've been around since the Peso Mans and the
hmm
Starables and all
hmm
them other antagonist guys that were needed in the space. But it's these boys, these toxic boys got numbers, man, and they'll come at you for that box, man. You talking against that box, man. That's an army to go up against, man.
I just like to make money, and whoever is talking and sharing information that I see a way how I can make money. That's where I devote my attention. Yeah, so it's just most of the other channels. I guess you could just call it just burning some time and just some entertainment. But I was just watching. But over the longer I watch, I feel like because I stumble upon this space, you're just thinking you could just learn some information, but the more I stay in it, I learn that it's just on this one particular thing that the information just gets repeated over and over. I've
Oh yeah,
felt like I've
man.
grown out. Yeah,
It's the same three spots, man. I call it the chitlin mongering circuit, man. It doesn't kind of build out from there since at first it started with Tijuana in Colombia and DR, but then Brazil kind of got in there, and then Thailand just kind of exploded. But that's where it all kind of started, was TJ, Colombia see, I actually went to the first carnival with Ace back in 2019. Me, him, Flyboy. I think Kings and Dream was around that time too. But yeah, that's where it kind of all started, and then it just exploded, man. But it was just cool with just meeting people and just how they say, that camaraderie or whatever,
yeah,
like the
yeah,
Sasua guys. But the YouTube just got it exploded, and it just went off the rails, man. So now it's just you didn't have the J Rellos and of that sort in the space back in 2019, 2020, before the pandemic. And those guys got into it, man, and it just went crazy.
yeah. No, it's some of it is entertaining, but yeah, it's just evolved over the years, and I feel
So you
like
was out here in a
from
minute.
a quality standpoint, it's just going down in terms of the quality of the content. Not much you're seeing. I guess you're hearing a lot of information, but you're not really seeing much. You know,
Well,
Folks are
what
getting
that
in
tells me
trouble.
is we know what most of these guys who claim to be travelers are traveling for now. They're not traveling for
Yeah,
the same reasons y'all are traveling. They're
Yeah,
traveling
yeah.
strictly for a box. That's the only reason they got a passport. They're not going for nothing
But
else.
but but even T Will, I thought originally that's just that just as a guide, that's just some nighttime activity, right? You're at a new location throughout the day. You're probably mingling with the locals, doing some stuff, just trying to see culturally what's going on, and then maybe you guys party at night. I never thought it was like a whole day, 24 hours. Once you wake up, eat breakfast, girls, you eat lunch, girl, and then it just evolves around that same thing, like when you're out of the country. That's just I don't know. That's just crazy to me.
Yeah, Charlie B, what up, Brody? Salute. Yeah, that's crazy. So how was it the first time if you was on that first carnival trip with Ace and them? Was you new to the game or was you just tapping in on like a little Brody out?
well, I'll tell you how it started. Ace had his channel maybe 27. I found how I got into this space is through Ace. Ace was a big Medellin guy. Always traveling from Miami to Medellin, Miami to Medellin. I seen him. There's another cat too that's real old in this space. Brothers Abroad. He used to go by another name. He used to be a guy in Mexico back in 2017. He was this black dude in Mexico, and I was like, damn, that's a nigga in Mexico. Like, what the hell? Does he know Spanish or what? He was out of California, and so he don't come around too much now. He's still in Brazil, I think now. But I said, man, Ace, man, shit, I'm thinking about going to this carnival in this place called Barranquilla. And he was like, man, I'm gonna create this thing called a WhatsApp group. And I'm like, what's a WhatsApp group? He was like, man, it's gonna be a bunch of us that's gonna be out there. Just give me your number and I'll put you in. So he put me in the group. I didn't even have a channel at that time. but then we all met up down there, and like I said, I met him. It was Flyboy. There's some other guys that were starting the channel that they don't have. What's his name? Andre Love Crossing Borders. He didn't come that time, but he was in the group. So he's an OG in this space too. And so we just started from that point. But Andre told me, he said, man, you should be creating a channel. He was like, you a big Cuba guy. At that time I hadn't been to Cuba like twice. And so he was like, you should create a channel. Him and Ace was the one that kind of inspired me to create a channel like in 2019. And so I created my channel. We had been cool ever since then. I don't talk to him too much now like I used to. I'm still in those groups, but those groups ain't really that active like they used to be. And yeah, man, so that's kind of how it all started. But we had a good time, man. I did it twice with them, 2019, 2020. And I haven't been back since. I don't like really duplicating too many trips, but that carnival, it was kind of special and unique to me because it was just my first time in Colombia. And I remember when this is the crazy thing about Colombia. First time in Colombia, the girls used to be like, "Why are you here? like why would you want to come to Colombia?"
Right.
And I'm like, do y'all see how y'all look? Like they was so enticed by, especially like Black American men. They used to be so enticed by us, man. They used to just be like, we want to know more about you. We want to learn about you. They used to be all on the camera. Like Colombia used to be a camera-friendly country. They used to love the camera. Not now. They
Yeah,
don't
niggas done messed that up.
messed it up, man. They used to be flexing in front of the camera. It was nothing to get a girl or just the people of Colombia in front of your camera and record content. Now, no. They like, nah, get rid of the gringos. So that YouTube has really tainted Colombia a lot.
But do you think, they're starting to feel that, I guess, how we're portraying them, it's in a more disrespectful way, that they're not
Well,
like
yeah.
completely
They don't want to they don't want to feel like sexual objects there.
hmm
And that's anytime if you put in Colombia right now on YouTube in an go to a public channel, a public laptop or desktop and put in Colombia, I guarantee you sexual content will come up. It has flipped the algorithm with the amount of channels. There's like 10 new channels that come up every day with Colombia walking videos. I'll tell you who's the guy who actually started the first. Yeah, if you see a video says wrong route, that goddamn Mara. I Am Mara created the first wrong route video, and it has exploded into duplicates all over the world. Wrong route, Colombia.
What do you mean by wrong route? I don't know what that
Well,
means.
like he accidentally went off path where his destination should be.
yeah. It's a kind of play on words. Like I was walking down. It's a walking video, right? So you know how when you walk down the street and you instantly know like, oh no, this off route. Like
Yeah.
and he coined that video wrong route, and it was nothing but I don't know if that video is still up, but that dude probably got like 10 million views on that video over time. Look up a wrong route video by I Am Mara, and if it's still up, and then you will see nothing but wrong route videos that come after that by other various people. So, and he got a lot of slack with that. I sometimes feel like he can't really go back to Colombia because I was even around when the Rami Travels of the world. If y'all have ever heard of Rami Travels, RMI.
Yeah, I've heard of
He
that
got
name.
his first channel deleted, and he got beat up in Medellin because of mimicking the same thing. Yeah, like he at this time, this is when people didn't understand that you can't really record hookers
Right.
back in like 2020, 2021. It's not good to record hookers and have your face on your channel, because at that time guys didn't realize that, oh, Colombia people really watch Colombian content from other people. Oh, they really have YouTube and they can really watch YouTube videos in Colombia. I was not aware of that. Yes, the Colombia videos that you have on your title video, Colombians may watch that video. So now that's where everything has come to a head where, oh man, such and such told me to take the video down. Yes, because other people can see these fucking videos. It ain't just for this small little travel space that they can see these fucking videos. when you hit send and upload, it sends out to the world. So Maria, who sees Tania on there, oh Tania, I saw you on this dude's video. What video? I didn't know I was being recorded for YouTube. And that sent off all that. That's where we at this is why we're at this point today. Because certain YouTubers felt like, oh, I just record this video. I show it to the WhatsApp group and get some views. And no, it don't work like that. So all that kind of blew up. But Rami recorded videos in Medellin and decided, yeah, this is gonna be my little home base. Walks through Centro in a place that he previously recorded a wrong route video, a walking video, a creep cam video. One of the pros who he caught in the video recognized him and said, "Hey, you the guy that was recording." Oh no. And about 20 prostitutes jumped him in the middle of the street. He went running for his life. And
Damn.
And they got on Twitter with a big, massive campaign. This guy's recording and stuff without our consent. And they got it to YouTube somehow way, and they deleted his channel. Yeah, that's a little.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Rami Travel. He came back. His channel is up right now, and he just did the same thing, but took his face out of it and toned it down a little bit. So, yeah, Rami Travel is the one that originated those. He used to make the best the thumbnails you see now with the girl, like how KBS has this. That was a Rami Travel thumbnail print, like setup. How you can take girls out of the videos and put them in the forefront of a scene, but they're not actually all in that one scene, how they're kind of merged together. You ever seen those kind of thumbnails?
Right. Yeah.
That's Rami Travel was the originator of that.
Okay, we're getting a history lesson. I know a lot of y'all know, but shit, I didn't. I'm getting a history lesson.
Yeah. So like I said, I've been here since the beginning of this black travel space type shit. And I've seen a lot of fuckery. I've seen a lot of guys come and go. I've seen a lot of guys get murdered and just not moving right, man. A lot of guys dying. You got the Timothy Reeds of the world got his brains blown out in Cartagena. He wasn't a content creator, but he just was moving like he owned it. Barranquilla or the Kenny Ken, who died in a hotel in TJ, and they don't know if he was drugged or he got in something with the cartels or something. Like it's a lot in this space, man. That's happened over the years, man.
I ain't never heard nobody speak about anybody in this space that then checked out because of this.
Yeah, Kenny Ken died about 3 years ago, I think. Went down to TJ. That was, like I said, TJ was the spot. TJ was our first spot. because it was easy. It was like, hey, let's test this international waters out. Let's, the guys it's a lot of guys in California from the space. Oh man, TJ got him, man. Go down to Revolution, man. Go down to Hong Kong, and and okay, we're gonna meet up down there. So we met up there a couple of times in TJ, and then as you got your feet wet, oh man, I heard Sasua jumping. Then it was like Sasua was already jumping, but it was like that was like that New York space, that old head space. The New Yorkers knew about it, the upstate guys knew about it, but the dudes from the South and all that stuff didn't really know about Sasua like that, or the West Coast. So then that's when they kind of started swinging that way towards Sasua. And then the Columbia came when they was like, man, Parker Gerald's, man, them girls nice and clean over there, man. They ain't wearing spandex, and they, man, Cartagena. The first time I was in Cartagena, I probably can count on my hand the many black guys that I would see. Like before the pandemic, in the clock tower used to be about 300 Venezuelans in the clock tower.
Damn.
That clock tower before the pandemic, it still ain't nothing beating that to this day. That clock tower before the pandemic, but because it was nothing but Venezuelans. I always tell guys, Venezuelans make Colombia. And they, man, what you talking about, man? I said, man, if you ever realize anybody who came to Colombia and you come back, like, how was your time? Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah. I had this nice Benz. It's always I had this nice Benz because the Colombian women are not so promiscuous like that. It's the Venezuelans over there that's they ready for whatever. They're some of the most fun chicas to deal with. They're very open. They're very, and they kind of in a tough spot too. So they're gonna be a little vulnerable. So, but the Colombian women is not. You have to take your time with Colombian women. Colombian women just don't open up like that normally. You got to meet their mom and parents and shit before you get the damn about. But a Venezuelan, shit, on the spot. How much, baby? The Venezuelans be ready, man. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna talk your head off, man. I got to go to a meeting, man. But I'll definitely come back up sometime in the near future, man. I just wanted to show some love to you, T. I love what you're doing here, man. Keep it going. And check my channel out, man. Y'all hit me up, man.
Yeah. Drop your channel in the back chat before you bounce. We'll drop it in the chat. And is it cool if we go over recap some of your video?
Yeah, go over there and check it out, man. I ain't like I said, man. I got a daughter and I got a active mama, man. I think some of these dudes don't have no mamas or no aunties, grandmamas or nothing, man. Like my mama can watch my channel and be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? She old church lady, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I be like, damn, y'all niggas ain't got no mamas or something, man. But yeah, man, I'll drop it off in here, man.
All right, bet that.
All right, with that, I'm gone, man.
All right, appreciate you, bro. All right, well, this is a different type of day, y'all. We done had two people come out the bushes. We had sound like the
Jason.
brother there got extensive knowledge of the space, which is a good thing. The other brother been around a while, came up dropping science about, getting out to China and getting that business work. Hell yeah.
No, that was some good information he dropped, giving us some of the history of how things are back then versus now.
Right. He didn't put his channel in the back. Let me see if I can find it. Just do searching it. No.
Oh, he didn't drop it in the back chat. I'm sure someone maybe conceded or someone from the chat, they know how to get his channel from his username.
It's conceded. Conceded. I don't even think he online today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I just sub right now. Boom. Let me sub right now before I forget. Let me grab his channel. I need a new mouse. This one's starting to bug out. There his channel is in the chat right there.
So T Will, when you post it in the youth in the channel, it automatically posts in the Kick channel right away,
Yep.
or you post it two places?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
StreamYard takes care of both services.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and like what I was telling you yesterday, what I'm surprised like YouTube doesn't have is that what on the Twitch side we used to call it raiding. So it's like when a streamer about to go offline and you want to send all your viewers to another channel, you're able to like just switch it over in the browser and everything will update and you automatically be in that other channel. And this was, like I said, like features they had like 10 years ago. I'm kind of surprised or like YouTube didn't, kind of adopt, those features.
Oh yeah, I went back to see his oldest videos. They mostly Cuba. Okay. Cuba Visa Guide. Oh, that was 2020. Havana 2019. Lost Files, Colombian Carnival. All right.
No, I've never been to Cuba, but I've watched a few Cuba videos. I don't even know the right protocol to even get into, Cuba.
Oh, we had the panel was flowing. We had what's my brother name? Blue Collar. Blue Collar was in here this morning.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been to Columbia plenty of times. He's actually on his way to Honduras. I think he's going tomorrow. I think that's where he's doing his Halloween that year, Honduras. DJ Boston say he still need like 7 subs. 7 subs for what to go?
Yeah. So John the analyst typed in the chat. He said, "Don't you have to go through Mexico to get to Cuba?" I don't know the protocol. I don't know how people get there. To be honest with you, now with
Nah,
the
he said to get to Cuba, you just have to go under humanitarian something like you're going there to help the country. He said you can get in. Yeah, so you don't have to go through Mexico the way he in Louisiana, I think. Yeah, he in Louisiana. And he just say he's going there for humanitarian causes. He goes there. I think he has to do a couple things when he get there, like to help the country out for real. Which I don't think it's no work or nothing. He probably just, help feed some people or give money to, to the people.
Look what John wrote in the chat. He's calling
Humanitarian
BS.
effort
Oh
BS.
man.
Humanitarian aid is what Kenny G said. Yeah, not like I say, he probably ain't doing nothing, but that's the loophole you got to squeeze through, John. That's all. He ain't saying he going to help the people. I want to help the people of Cuba or nothing. That's the way he get there.
I think a lot of people used to go to Canada and then you can go straight to Cuba. Do what T will say.
Yeah, because I would hate to have to take an extra stop unless I'm going to Canada for something. Then I'll be like, I'm leaving out here and going there. Yeah, that's cool. But if I wanted to go to Cuba and I had to go to Canada just to be able to go out there, I'll be like, well, I'm going the opposite way. I'm gonna help them roll cigars when I get there. That's good enough.
That's good enough. Charlie B says $100 visa fee at the airport gate. Okay. Yeah, same with you, Travelmatic, for sure. For sure. DJ said I just got lost in the cooking with Kaya rabbit hole. I probably only seen one of her shits ever. Her and the other girl, Yoshi, Yori. What's the old girl name in Florida who shoot the guns? She be doing cooking in her shows too. Older woman, thick in a motherfucker.
Need to help them. It's extremely important. I wouldn't mind, like, if it's a do a legit thing just to go see and explore. Like, if that's what it takes.
Yeah, John Yoki Stirrup. That's her name. Yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, see DJ Boston though. He say shit. Yeah, I will follow her. And you can tell she had some work done as far as the way her body shaped. But she got a body for sure. Airbnb is private business. Cuban citizen getting one of them supporting Cuban people. Yeah, like I said, old boy was on here earlier. He done been there several
Yeah,
times. I heard him
but
talking on CN show.
yeah, but before I go, I would have to know, like, the whole, how do you get money? Like, is your phone gonna work? Like, all the other stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to be out there trying to figure out stuff on the fly. I'll have to plan it out because, people are saying Cuba is just isolated and just in terms of the way how they operate is just so different. I'll have to know exactly what I'm getting myself into before I ever, fly out there.
I think social been there. If I was looking for some topping on, I would ask Keenan Lambert, a YouTuber. He's always
Mm.
over there.
Yeah, yeah, I see his Cuba and Panama videos. Yeah.
Right. He's got a lot about Cuba too. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably rewatch some of those just to know the nuance, just to see
Oh,
how
there it
I'll have
is.
to
Tone
adapt.
Polo said he done been 3 times. Directly from JFK. JFK didn't have to do anything extra. The last time I went, they added a visa fee on my plane ticket. You have to bring cash. Your credit cards don't work.
Oh, okay. See, that's good info because I would have been screwed.
Okay, bet. What do you mean by it's tough, CB? What do you mean by it's tough? Charlie B said he been a couple times. Tone is spot on. Trump may have enacted something new regarding Cuba. Okay.
Yeah. So, what folks just bring a lot of cash or the money that you plan to spend, and you just exchange it all, or exchange like whatever portion that you plan to spend, and keep the rest of your U.S. currency, on you. How does that work?
He's saying it's certain stores that Americans can buy things. I forgot they got rations and shit over there, so you might not be able to buy nothing out of corner store.
Oh man, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I forgot about that shit, CB.
yeah. It sounds like it's Wi-Fi issues. Okay, exchange a little money. Money goes a long way. Yeah, but if your phone is not, because I heavily dependent on my phone. I don't know if everyone is the same way. Like that's, my phone is like, other than having cash in my pocket, like that's like my number two. I have to have be able to get online, have some sort of internet connection. If I don't, like, I don't know how I'll have to move. I'll have to need like a tour guide or something. But I wouldn't feel comfortable if I'm moving around by myself and I don't have access to the internet.
Yeah, then we have the power outages there too as well.
Yeah, I could get around power outages. Yeah, that wouldn't phase me, the power outage.
Okay.
But the if the internet connection or not being able to connect, yeah, that would be a deal breaker for me if I can't get online. It says your Airbnb host can help with a SIM card. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, Tom Polo. Yeah, yeah. I'll I'll definitely have to, I guess take time off from work. I wouldn't even bring my laptop or anything if I'm going out there because it would be like a full vacation. Just bring my cell phone and that's it. Battery packs and that's it. Would I consider a male tour guide? Uh, I don't discriminate. Like, what do you mean? Just to show me around areas?
I think they're trying to insinuate something
Uh.
about saying you use tour guides as a
Yeah, yeah.
euphemism.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind if they're male, female. It's more about if I could get to the areas that I want to see. That's more important for me. The first time that I went to DR, I had like a cabbie Uber guy that, we just worked a deal and he was just basically showing me like all the spots in Punta Cana, showing me around different areas. It doesn't have to be a girl. It's more the information for me as long as I could see what I want to see. Like that's that's all I care about.
Yeah, I see what Tone's saying. I believe over there, shit, the Cubans would be happy as hell to show you around.
Yeah, yeah, that would be cool.
A couple dollars, like he said, Charlie B said, just exchange a little bit of money goes a long way. Shit. Motherfucker probably be, I don't know exactly, but it sounds like somebody be happy to get $20, $10. They'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, but the shortage of food stuff, so you can't like go to the supermarket, maybe buy all you need, and you have food for like 4 days that you're not forced to like eat out. But if they don't have food on the outside, at least you have food in your Airbnb and stuff like that. I don't know how much people are talking about this food ration. I can't really relate to it because I've never been in a spot that food is an issue.
Right. I'm sure if you got a decent Airbnb person, I'm sure somebody could tap you into one that they would have you set up with the basics of what you need. You probably can tell them you want water, chicken, whatever, and they would have it ready.
Oh, the price is $40. I guess that's what Fuzzy Dread is saying for a tour guide. I wouldn't mind paying someone $40 to show me around. We jump in a Uber or some type of ride and we'll move around. There's food available in the tourist areas.
I
But
mean, I would pay
overall, it's cheap.
$40, but I think that number is kind of high. As far as, maybe if you're talking about somebody who's a quote unquote, that's their job, they have a service. I'm talking about regular people. Bring
Yes.
extra stuff like noodles and things. Yeah, I did see somebody say, I think they did say they brought a bunch of packs of ramen noodles. I think I did see that on YouTube.
Oh, ah, gosh. You got to bring a whole bunch of stuff. Because remember, the way how I travel, like sometimes I get out of the country with not much. Sometimes I just have a little book bag on me. Just a couple of change of clothes, or if I need to get some stuff overseas. But I try not to have a bag checked. Maybe a carry-on is probably the worst I do, but I'm not going to be bringing that many things that I need to check a bag in.
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Blue collar. He did say he bring back because he hunting shit. He did say he bring frozen meat and shit like that, but he didn't say he eat that. He said he gives that to the Cubans. That's what he said. That's why I said he said he do his humanitarian thing.
Mm.
So he wasn't taking that to eat, Willie
Oh,
Joe. I ain't saying he didn't eat none of it, but for the most part, I believe he said he was giving that to the Cuban people.
oh, I see. So they're saying just bring noodles and with toilet paper and like a whole bunch of stuff and just stuff it in some bag, and that's what you would give away when you go to Cuba.
Cubans will love you if you bring snacks. Okay. Saying the food was whack there. I heard Cuban food is good. I never well, when I seen old boy Kenan Lambert over there, I forgot who was it. That might even have been Big Gans. I forgot who I seen over there. They went to the restaurant and they said, don't eat no street food. Said fuck your stomach up. Cuban food in NYC is good. Yeah, but what
Yeah, that's
the
what I was
food
gonna
we
say
get,
too. Cuban food here is good. Yeah, I've had Cuban food here in the States. So I don't know.
the food we get ain't the original though. We always got to put our own. Even when they come here, they kind of whip it up the way we want it, son. No matter what country it's from. See, I think it was Czech. Yeah, it could have been Czech. It could have been Czech. Bring small things like candy, toothpaste, and hair gel. My first trip, I took t-shirts, socks, medicine, and chocolate. I was treated like a god, for real, for real.
But who do you give it out to? I'm just trying to visualize it. Like you hop off the plane, you got this bag of stuff that you plan to give away. You go to like a downtown area or like a specific, like how did you guys go about giving it away?
I'm sure who they wanted to, whoever they was around and felt like was good people. But I'm sure they'll answer too, because I could be wrong as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay, CB, yeah, CB, yeah. That's a fact. Right.
Oh man. Wow.
Look at Fuzzy. He said, Traveler, oh, just walk. Your soul will tell you. Okay, paid back in the building. He said, my folks were in Cuba this year. They said the food is no bueno. That was their only complaint. Something about a lot of it important ingredients not being available in Cuba. Yeah. He said, Charlie B said, the clothes to an orphanage, but the other stuff to the bitches.
Gotcha.
And can't get a good Cuban. Well, that it's hard to get food over there. Really, Joe. Everything rationed out. But you know what's crazy? If Cuba ever open up, it's gonna get Americanized. It's way too close to America. Way too close to America. And if it was available for people to go over there and buy shit like they do in the DR and all these other places, they're gonna fuck Cuba up. The U.S. embargo set them back 100 years. Cuba would turn into Miami. Yeah, real quick. You don't even have to, if you wanted to, you don't even have to catch a plane to Cuba. You can just ride a motherfucking boat if you wanted to from Florida. So you know it'll be fucked up. I read
Charlie
yesterday
Beef.
65 countries voted against the U.S. Cuban embargo for the 33rd straight year. Wow.
It's still untouched in some ways. Yeah.
Yeah, they say if you want to travel back in time, go to Cuba. I've heard several people say that. It's about the closest you can get to getting in a time machine. Okay, Alive Inside in the building. He said, when I went to Cuba, I donated school items like pencils, pens, notebooks, gave it to schools and churches. Morocco felt like I traveled back in time. Shit, I don't hear nothing but good things about Morocco. I ain't never heard nobody on her set be like Morocco's is shitty. I'm gonna have to do a poll. I'm gonna have to do it on the community page. I'm gonna have to ask everybody, where should I go after Trinidad? Let everybody give me they choices. Whatever's the number one spot, make that my second trip.
Yeah, no, Charlie. I would want to go and just experience it for myself too. Yeah, it would be cool if, I guess, if enough people from the space want to go and, I guess, do something positive, give back or something, help the people out. That would be cool too.
Yeah, Jamaica fucked up right now. I see more and more
Yeah,
videos coming in.
yeah. No, it's terrible. Even my wife was showing me like some of these resorts. Yeah, when you see the resorts getting hit and they put a lot of money into their infrastructure, you could just kind of imagine. the zinc homes and stuff like that that they have in other areas. It's destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Even the airport, like water leaking in and stuff like that. It'll probably have to rebuild part of the building and the main airport in Montego Bay.
Damn, Charlie B said he started his channel in Egypt.
Mm.
Okay.
No water, no electricity. Yeah, I could experience it for like a couple of days. It kind of humbles you and makes you put some things into perspective.
I mean, but for somebody like you, which is sort of be somebody like me, would that really affect your trip?
No.
Because I'm really not gonna be in the crib in the daytime. I'm gonna be out and
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep my little essentials like my bottled water and shit on me. We ain't drinking faucet water anyway, so
Yeah. Yeah.
now if you local, hell yeah, that's gonna affect you.
Yeah. Because last year I was in Jamaica. We were in a resort, and what that storm or whatever that hits last year, on Independence Day, we got caught. We were out without electricity for a couple of days, and it was hot, but we're right next to the water. I survived that, but it's not the end of the world. Just got to make adjustments.
And that shit happens here. I remember about 5 years ago, shit, we had a real bad snowstorm. And we went 2 or 3 days with no electricity in the winter.
If you haven't never taken a cold shower, you'll be in shock. Nah, it's that stuff. I'm Jamaican. Yeah, that temperature stuff doesn't bother me. Warm water is more like an amenity. Like, yeah, I don't need cold. I don't need hot water.
I do, but you know what I've been secretly doing? I've
Because
been
it's so hot
secretly
outside, T. Well, like you just keep in mind, you just came from outside. It's like 95 degrees. You're gonna take a hot shower after the cold water hits different when you
no,
come
no,
from.
not a hot. I'm
Okay.
just saying a lukewarm, not really hot, not really, just not ice cold.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't. Hell no, I'm not coming outside from the summer and turning that bitch on heat. But a freezing cold shower, no. So
Plus,
lately,
after
I've
when
been
you,
I've been slowly bringing the heat down on the shower. I usually just turn that bitch all the way up because we got the condensed. You know how you turn one and give you the hot and the cold.
yeah,
So I
yeah,
usually have it all the way up on hot. But as of lately, I've been cranking it down lower and lower to where the water's like lukewarm now.
yeah. Even in Bogota, which is cold, the place that I was at, they didn't have hot water neither in Colombia. Sometimes places that you rent in Colombia, there's no hot water. But I guess you have to look very closely and make sure the place you're getting, has hot water. But I don't even look at those things when I'm, renting a spot.
Fuzzy said you won't be able to get cold water anywhere. Go in the shower if you want to. Do you mean even the shower water won't be cold? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm old school. I'm not above freezing the water. I know it ain't gonna stay frozen forever. I understand. He said shower water is ice cold. Trinidad, Pay Trinidad. Dale, what up? Salute. Yeah, ice cold shower, man. I don't know about that. I've done it before because electricity has been out, and it's you. I mean, it's a shocker. Everybody done did it. You know, when you get in that motherfucker, it's a shocker. Ah, ugh, ah.
Yeah. Because I don't know about other folks. At least when I was growing up, I didn't have air conditioner or anything like that, just a fan. But when we were hot, you go take a shower, and that's you cool your body down. And yeah, it's no hot water. Whatever the temperature of the water is from the pipe, that's what you're getting.
Yeah, I remember not having central air. I'm that old. I remember central air was a luxury on a apartment.
Willie Joe. Oh man. No, but they also say like a cold shower is good for you, especially after a workout. They say, it's good for the body just to introduce that shock. But don't like most athletes after they play a game or workout, like they're in an ice bath and all that other stuff.
Cold plunge, yeah.
Yeah.
Say clean that tub, but can't take a 5-minute cold shower. I mean, if you have to, you will. But if you don't have to, it don't make sense. Cold plunge greater than a cold shower. Yeah, that's for sure. Bucket of ice cold water and you just sitting in that joker. I heard cold shower standards for military. What do you mean, Smith? Like to get in or to qualify for like the Marines or something? You joking? My bad for really, Joe. I mean, at some point you're gonna have to. If you go over there, you out there sweating, you know you stinking. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that cold shower, man. But I'm thinking if you in a decent Airbnb, you probably gonna get some type of warm water. Like Travel O showed us when he was in the DR, they had that little heater that you press a button or you turn a knob to get warm water out of for so long. Hit the river. I don't know about that. I'd rather take a cold shower than hit the river. I ain't gonna even lie. And we used to swim in the creek when I was young, but I ain't got ADD like really Joe, but I ain't swimming in no rivers and shit like that. I get in the ocean, maybe because it got salt water. I get in the ocean with no problem, but your average creek or river, I'm not fucking with that shit.
Yeah, no. Even in some of those rivers and stuff you have in Jamaica, like if you guys do I forgot what the name of the tour is called. I think it might even be called Rasta Safari. Um, Somewhere close in the Negrilla area that they take you out in the you're like out in the like countryside. You're riding on the ATV, and then they bring you to a river. That river that they bring you into, the water is like ice cold, and it's gonna take like a good 10-15 minutes just for you to fully adjust to it until your body temperature kind of normalize. But it's like cold, but you see everybody else they're doing it.
Yeah.
Duns River Falls. Yeah, I've been to Duns River Falls. I prefer Wyatt's Falls though. I think YS Falls is a little bit better.
That's a fact, Tom Polo. Last time I went rafting, I had to get in the river. And you know why we got in the river? Do anybody know why you got in the river? I'm gonna give y'all a second. Anybody ever been rafting? Why do you get in the river?
I've never been rafting.
Or floating, whatever, in the inner tube, whatever, floating.
Yeah, I did do floating. Why do you get in the water? I didn't
You
think
get in
much
the
of
water
it.
to
We just took a
piss.
break.
You definitely get in the water to piss. That's the only reason you get in, because if the damn ranger sees you pissing, he's gonna find the shit out of your ass. So if you ever go rafting or do anything like that and you see somebody in the water, they're using the restroom. Shitting, pissing, whatever. That's what they're doing.
This kid Jock. Oh man.
Hey man, you think it's a joke, Jock? Them motherfuckers they be posted up for real. They serious about that shit. Yeah, we do it here. We do it here in Missouri. Motherfuckers go rafting. A lot of niggas never went. When you finally go, you be like, man, this shit fun as hell. Especially if you like to drink and smoke. Then you get your little raft of your motherfucking inner tube. You got your whole cooler of beer. We had a raft and an inner tube. We had like five 30 packs, all different type of beer. We had liquor, we had sandwiches, we had weed. And it's a 2 or 3 hour float. We just chopping it up like this, drinking. When you get hungry, you got food, smoking weed. That shit fun as a motherfucker. So you ain't reviewing the Goodfellas in Thailand? I haven't. Only body I've seen in Thailand, you know, Thailand is a hell of different time. And I ain't talked to Smoke. The Smoke said we can review the shit. We'll review it. Swells and them, J Mog. But yeah, only body I seen was J Mog in the mall. That's it.
Yeah, no, Thailand is super popular. Even my wife was asking me if I want to go to Thailand. I don't know what she's watching on YouTube, but she's even interested in swinging over there. Like my younger sister have been to Thailand and Bangkok, but that's where most people that I speak to, that's where they've ever been in Bangkok. They've no idea of Pattaya and stuff that people in this community they go to, but Bangkok seems to be a big hit.
Has Homie's Hub even been dropping videos? He got a video that's out now that popped in my algorithm, but I ain't seen nothing from Homie's Hub since he's been over there. Maybe 2 videos this whole time in the algorithm.
I think that Fuzzy is saying that question was a setup, bro. I don't know, because my sister had been to Thailand a couple of years ago. She went to Bangkok and then she did a tour. And then I know she told my wife about it, but she was no interest. But a couple of days ago, she was asking me about it. We're bringing it up, so I don't know.
Yeah, really, Joe. I ain't talking about like in the mountains rafting. You know, it might be a couple spots where it get a little rough, where we go on the river out here. For the most part, it's a pretty chill, mellow thing. When it curves or it got to the area where a couple different branches meet together, it can get rough for a hot second, but it smooths back out pretty quick.
Let's see. Fuzzy Dread said Thailand Makes everyone change. Ben, homies up,
Homie,
Keys,
Keys,
and
K9.
K9.
Oh shit, Rondo say homies hug got Keith checking his latest thumbnail.
Oh man.
Yeah, they give you a life vest, Jock. They give you a life vest. I think you gotta wear the vest. That's probably part of the on their paperwork. You gotta provide everybody with a vest. Charlie B say, I'm still the same. Fuzzy Dread didn't do nothing to me. Did y'all talk about the brick lady? Who's the brick lady? What we miss? Who was brick lady? What happened? Oh shit, I forgot. Something happened to somebody I wanted to go over. I probably deleted the tab. I seen this morning something happened to somebody. I deleted the tab.
Or you're watching a video on YouTube. Maybe it's in your history.
No, I didn't watch it. I just I left the page open. Okay, next time I gotta at least click on the video. Fuck. That way so it's in my history. Damn it, man.
So the lady lied on black men saying she got hit by a brick.
Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's been a
yeah,
long time.
yeah. 'Cause I remember Yoga and them talking about it. Yeah, it's been a while. That's why it slipped my memory as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about a while, like several months type shit. Man, it ain't gonna pop back up now either. Ah, that's crazy, y'all. I think somebody got scoped and robbed, and there's a lot of scopings coming up, ain't it? That's crazy. Let me see. I don't even know what to search because it was just in the algorithm. Trouble BOV, I like that thumbnail, boy. You could have made it look just a little more. I noticed the AI, so I ain't blaming that on you. It could have looked a little more realistic, but I like that thumbnail. Got old boy in the newsroom. Halloween 2025 live.
Well, he said he was rushing this morning. Yeah, I remember he said he was doing some last minute editing this morning. Someone else in DR getting scoped. But the first time I heard about scope in DR was on Bando's channel. T Will, you remember that guy that came on that was dropping game? I forgot the name of the guy's name. I think Bando has it on his membership. That live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He was the first one I heard that he said he had gotten like drugged or something, and they took him to Santo Domingo or something. I don't remember the full story, but that was the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about a drugging in DR.
Damn, what's his name, y'all? I can't think of his name. Y'all know the old guy.
I don't know if it's like Joseph or what. I don't remember the name, but I just
Somebody in
remember
the
the
chat knows
story.
his name.
Yeah.
Damn, Rich's Method just put out a video called Sasua Girl Burnt Me. I wonder what he mean by burnt him. Do he mean like got him for some bread? Or like burnt him like gonorrhea burnt him?
Jock said we need to start scoping them back. That's crazy.
Sasua small business owners are going bankrupt and confesses what's going on with his life. I know a lot of y'all done been to the zoo. Do any of y'all recognize this guy here? Let me show him. I don't know who he is. I just see this, so I'm pulling it up. But he claimed that he's going broke in Sasua. He's a Dominican. I see no. Hold on. Anybody know that guy?
This guy, you know him. Rodolfo Acevedo. He rented a commercial space there next to Plaza Sosua.
Can y'all hear that? Could anybody hear that volume in the background? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. I could hear it on the panel when you were playing it.
Okay.
He made a large investment with a bank loan.
They translating it, so that's why it's talking like this.
Next to it, there's a small bar. Across the street, where the float is, there's a dining area, a food restaurant with a barbecue. To see if he can explain it to us, so that you can hear it from him. Let's see if we can do it. Good evening. Rodolfo Fabio Garcia from Detrás del Rumor. We're on the air.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm
worried. Because yesterday I went to your business, you know? I always stop there to buy barbecue and that kind of thing.
Barbecue. I'm not gonna play the whole video. I was just wondering if anybody knew who he was. Did he get box burnt or raw? That's what I was. Hey, that's what I asked, Fuzzy. That's exactly what I asked. Because the title was like, hold on, we'll go back. Because the thumbnail, he had, you know how we do it on the thumbnail. He had the little schmutty looking motherfucker. Let me see. The clickbait. That's gonna make most of the mongers click it. Let me see where it's at. Right there. Y'all see it. You already know which one I'm talking about. Gonna make the mongers click it. A back view, light bright, damn near white. You know, all the regulars that's gonna make you say, oh, let me see what this is.
What's up, ladies and germs? All right, so this video is inspired by a young cat that I was sitting next to, chatting it up with in Sosua, just before I left to go to Colombia. And also to help all the dudes who have been there, who fell for the wrong one. You'll see what I mean. Rich's Method back at it again. Don't forget to like, share, comment. Big up to anybody who dropped the Cash App at Rich's Method or PayPal.
That's
Info
his channel right there. This
at
video. Rich's Method. You know, he
domicileclub.com.
been in the space
Big
for a
up to
minute.
anybody who has purchased the ebook at payhip.com/Rich's Method. I'm usually in my community post. If you're a subscriber, I'm dropping the big ups to you who have purchased. So that's how I'm going to announce those from now on. Anybody who do the Cash App or the PayPal, then you get a name shout out on the video. Now, in addition to the name shout outs, anyone who does a Cash App or PayPal for $50, yo, you good to go. All right. This video is going to be for the dudes who I think I'm about to graduate tag, and I'm maybe going to the local spots outside of Sosua trying to meet something and maximize my impact, see if maybe I'll run into something regular and normal, right? However, let's just face it, you got subculture.
Now, I know he sound low. He sound low for me. He got to sound low for y'all. He been around for a minute. Rich should have better audio than that. He always talks shit about people in Sosua, but he stay there. He slay there. I would have said the same about Rello. Met him once too. Seemed cool and normal. So you saying he be acting, Fuzzy? You say it's all an act? Really, Joe said I could tell he a lame already. No, I wouldn't say I could tell he's a lame. I would say I could tell he's an older guy.
There's girls that don't necessarily come out to Sosua.
And I got this on 1.25 on the speed.
They're the part-timers, right?
So if I turn it down to 1.
You got the chapiadoras. They just looking to use you in general. And they'll run game. They'll come off very normal. So I'm actually going to go through with you guys today some story times, right? How I met the wrong ones. And then also how I avoided some of the wrong ones, right? So you guys can pick up a few
that should
tips.
Be normal, isn't it?
So this young cat out in Sosua, he's talking about Medellin, and you could just see the hurt look on his face. You went to the wrong spots, and worst of all, heart a little tender, you fell for the wrong one. Now listen, this can happen to the best of us. I've met dudes who've been living down here for years, and they all got a story where they knew what it was really about, right? They knew what the game was like. They even dropping the cash, and still.
Hey, I can't watch this, y'all. This is why they say your equipment is important. The video it's not 4K. I don't have a problem with that. I can watch that. But the fact that his mic is muffled like that and I can barely hear him, I don't want to watch this shit. So if you're making content, I know from a content creator's fault, you probably like, well, it ain't that big. I'm telling you from a listener's perspective, I don't want to watch this shit. I'm having too hard to listen to be able to watch this video. So if you're gonna make video, man, try to make sure your audio is on point. Cause I promise you, we done with this one. I don't want to hear no more of that shit. Strictly because of the audio. See, I wish I could turn Ben Vlogs to 1.25. You can. You just got to go back in the stream. You got to go back in the stream and start watching at 1.25. I learned it's better to turn the audio too loud, not clipping. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Say bully Keith into getting the mic. I can't bully Keith. Only thing Keith ain't even got to never respond to me if I decide to say something to him. He can send the motherfucking street team on my ass. Now I'm gonna have to fight off 1 million motherfuckers. But yeah, audio is huge, man. That is huge when you want somebody to pay attention to your video. Like Keith would be doing the show, I could hear him fine, but I kept hearing. And I'm like, nah, that ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. Get a mic stand. I ain't see Kayla. No, I didn't see Kayla neither, but you didn't see Kayla because all of them was coming out of Georgia. You seen that GSU banner in the back? I think Sarge is in Louisville. I think he drove down to Georgia. Remember him saying he was coming down there. Everybody you seen in that picture was flying out of Georgia. That's why you didn't see Kayla. She's coming out of the DR. Why would she be in that picture? Did social tell you to say that about the man's audio? No. No, I just don't. I hear very well, Fuzzy. I do. Like I said, I can hear pretty good, but when your shit is off, I don't like that. That dude Smoke has a good mic. Yeah, Smoke shit pretty good. See, why you looking for Kayla? Look at Fuzzy. He already getting jealous and possessive. Why you looking for Kayla? Smoke considers his show a radio show. That's what makes sense. His audio is good. Word. And it don't take much to get decent audio. I think my shit be tripping sometime over here because I'm running a program through StreamYard. So I'm not broadcasting directly in the StreamYard. StreamYard is a relay, and sometimes the two programs have problems in between the two. You only read half of the comments. Why you read that one? I'm trying to get better at reading the comments, man. I usually be looking at the I'm used to listen, Fuzzy. I'm used to trying to do the show from a producer's standpoint. So when you see me on the back end on somebody else's show, I'm not looking at the comments. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm waiting for that perfect moment to go. So I'm looking at the back end. When you looking at the back end on the StreamYard, I can't, like right now, I can't see the chat at all. Only thing I can see is the video.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
So I'm trying to start looking at the chat more now. That's why a lot of times when really Joe and people be like, what a Glaze commercial? Because I'm actually listening now. I'm actually looking at the chat now. When usually I ain't looking at nothing but the back chat or the back part. As soon as somebody say something, I'm on.
Stop glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son. Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer. So it's a whole different way of watching the stream. Yeah, I'm slow in the chat, but no, K9, like if I was K9 and I'm looking at the stream right now, this is what K9 would do. This is what he'd do right here, y'all. He's talking about Baddies Hub. About her. Okay, they talking to each other. Shout out to him. See, now I'm back about what? I'm back 10 minutes in the chat. This happened at 12:12. It's 12:30. That's what K9 gonna be doing. That's why I said, K9, you need to jump to the bottom and then probably go up about 10 comments and start from there. He said, K9 will pull up. I'll be back. Nah, K9, me and K9 straight. K9 know. I'll be, he know. I might have to get Sora. Yeah, the new Sora is tight, man. I just wish they'd get these. You have to pay more to get that bullshit ass watermark off your shit. Like this morning when I made it Andy
Andy, you
Griffin.
ever catch T. Will and that walk and talk crew first thing in the morning? Can't say I have. What about them? They hit that button at 7:10 sharp, and brother, they don't waste a second. Soon as it goes live, they're moving, talking, solving the world's problems before breakfast. 7:10, huh? That's early as rooster duty. Early and organized. I aim to tune in every day. Gives a man a sense.
Yeah, so we're getting better and better. That's for damn sure. It's getting to the point now to where even the prompts getting simple. You don't even have to have detailed prompts no more. Say K9 ain't said K9 ain't in her. K9 probably enjoying himself with one of Sasua's baddest right now at the moment. You know, K9 only fuck with the baddies. K9 be reading everything, even the trolls. I keep telling them you don't need to read all the trolls. Just keep the topics on point. How come AI has a filter sound when the character speaks, sometimes not clear? Because it's still learning. It's not perfect yet. We actually watching the beginning steps of this shit. You know how, like, I don't know how old you is, but if you remember like me, I remember when Nintendo and all that shit first came out. The motherfuckers used to glitch like a motherfucker with them old robotic men. Sometimes the damn announcer would freeze up or say that, well, how do you call it when a motherfucker just gets stuck on the word and just keep repeating it? We watching the beginning of AI. I've been loving the AI thumbnails, so much easier than Googling an image. Yeah, but here's the trip. It's a lot easier, but don't get too lazy. If I do a thumbnail, I'll AI it, but I'm still gonna put it in Photoshop. I'm still gonna add my own elements. I'm still gonna work on it a little bit. Even like my dumbass thumbnail now with the hoodie on. I took remember the old boy had the shirt on with the reflectors on it. I put it in AI, got the reflectors taken off. Put it in a different background on Photoshop. Now I got the one with the hoodie because it's getting cooler. Threw it back in Photoshop. Do I still got I think I took it out of here. I did take it out of here. Shit. I know I wasn't gonna use it again. That's why. The ice image I did. Let me see if I still even got it on the computer. I know I didn't delete the whole image. Is it in downloads or the desktop? It might be on the desktop. Like even the image from yesterday. Remember I did the FOMC image? Drop that in real quick. This is the beginning picture. This is the beginning picture of the Fed chair pile. Right? Let me find the ending picture. It's on the desktop. Damn, where my pile picture go? I didn't save it. That's another thing too. I don't be saving all my shit, man. I got so much shit open. I be bullshitting. Let me see if I can find it though. Oh, here we go. And that ended up being the end picture. This is the beginning. AI, how it started off. But by the time I got through in Photoshop, this is what you seen.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, don't just depend on AI to do everything.
People are asking how much is Zora.
$20 a month, but you get it with the it come with the if you got a paid version of Chat GTP, you have Sora. So $20 a month, I pay for the Chat GTP, and it comes with the Sora. Now I can show y'all. Matter of fact, let me show y'all that. I can show y'all the back end of Sora. Let me get rid of this shit. Remove from studio, screen share, Sora. Hold on, let me see. All right, so here's Sora, which they got a bunch of shit on it. This is what people are making. So they allow you to be able to see what other people are making. And you can turn.
You ever seen one of these? Came out of the deep channel. Ain't no trout. Thought you'd want to get a look at it. Hot Cheetos. Engine 2 direction. Look what I
Y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the audio?
Yeah, on the panel we can.
Okay, well they can hear. I'm just making sure.
Hear me. Direct stream through the front door. Copy. Water on. Fire's darkening down. Source looks like it's in the kitchen. You've got to be kidding me. A bag of flaming hot Cheetos. Engine 2 direction.
Decide now.
Oh my God! Give it to me right here. Easy. Generation.
A lot of people just taking other people's ideals. Like this morning, what I see this morning. I did it actually this morning. Let me see. Let me turn this volume up because I don't want to keep hearing that shit. What I see this morning. Whoever been doing the Shaq shit, they got it sounding just like that, boy.
Went strong tonight, but so am I. Look at that city. Gorgeous. I'll keep watch. See you up top. Dude's feeling good.
I gotta be getting close. Okay. All right, I heard you. Where you getting them from? Yeah. Okay, give me some. Damn, I can't find it. It's taking too long to find it, y'all. I ain't trying to waste all y'all time. It should be in there though. But somebody did a TV commercial, right? So I just bid it. See, this is where I did the Andy Griffith. This is where I had the Super Trooper thing. But the last one I made this morning was this.
Good evening. Social media analysts say so-called crash-out videos on YouTube are racking up millions of views and encouraging ever riskier stunts on local streets. The clips, which often feature real wrecks edited with cartoon sound effects, are drawing criticism from safety. Good evening. Social media analysts say so-called crash-out videos on YouTube are racking up millions of views and encouraging ever riskier.
And see, I just had to put on there, crash out content is getting out of control. Fundies are taking control. And that was the prompt. Motherfucker made a whole news story about the shit. So it don't take a bunch of talent now. Now I got other shit that I work with that takes more. But Sora, yeah, Sora's simple. And this was somebody, that's what I was trying to show you. This was somebody else's shit. Let me see, let me post it real quick. I try not to post my shit. I tried to make a walk and talk, but I ain't like how it came out. Yeah, so $20 a month is worth it, especially if you got a YouTube channel, you want to put some shit together. I would say grab it. Yeah, on your phone. Yeah, Sora on your phone is like TikTok. You just scrolling through other people's shit. Like, matter of fact, let's go back to Sora. I'm gonna do a quick demonstration. It don't matter what it's of.
Yeah, Travel POV is asking how many you could make.
You can make as many as you want. I haven't found the limit yet. I don't make a ton of them, but I haven't found a limit yet. You can make 7-second videos and 15-second videos. Depends on which way you want to do it. But I'm gonna show you how easy this shit is on Sora. So when you get an example up here like somebody's already done, we just gonna choose one. It don't matter. That's why so many of them look alike. I want to get a good base though. What is this? This is another old show. Sanford and Son. Let's just go with this one. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but let's just go with this one. Let me turn the volume up.
Whoa! He's fast! Move! Watch out! I've got him! No, no, Someone stop that kid! Stop that kid! He's heading for the doors! Oh my god! Huh? What? Wait, no! Did that baby just...
That's the base video, right?
Move!
Somebody else, you can do a remix, is what it's called, a remix right here. Only you gotta do is press this button. You can see the other remixes. So somebody else remixed it with a raccoon instead of a baby. So you can see all the remixes. Somebody had the Queen of England. So if I wanted to remix this video, I just hit this button and it says describe changes. I'm gonna say something stupid like make woman. I always say African American. And make the baby. Oh no, this is with the let me say make mother. Just so it understands what I'm talking about, because I didn't realize I picked the one with the Queen of England. Make mother African American and make the queen. What do we want to make the queen, man? What do we want to make the queen? Somebody give me something. What do we want to make the queen? Yeah, they seem don't like the word black. They might make the motherfucker a black monster. So if I would say African American, they at least know what I'm saying. Make the baby Colombian, or make the queen Colombian. Tykesha. Okay, make the baby Tyler Perry. Okay, and that's all I got to do. I hit the button. It's telling me that it's doing it over here. It's starting a circle, so I know it's starting on it. I can actually click on this. And right here is the draft. It's the draft section. So it's working on that video right now. It should usually take about a minute. Something kind of strange because that button is not this button usually got a a spinner around it to let me know how far it is into it. I see I haven't had Big Dude walking on the path in one of the videos.
Hello. This, you know what I mean? What's y'all video, I'm saying? Oh, man, you ain't have to do them like that, bro.
That kind of sound like Bobby J a little bit, actually. I just tripped off there. Black has no basis in AI or USA. All right. Can you make the baby look like I actually could, but I couldn't do it in here. But I actually have another program, and I don't like putting people in the AI. I know a lot of people do it, but that's just something about me. If you already in the system, it is what it is. But I don't like adding people into like the AI video shit. I don't think that's cool. Cartoon version or something like that, I rock with. But your actual image, I don't like that shit. I want nobody doing that shit to me, so I don't do it to nobody. Like yesterday we was talking, or was that today? I believe in karma. I don't know what's going on. This motherfucker moving hella slow. Oh, it says this video may violate our guardrails concerning third party likeness. That's why it ain't spinning. It don't like the name Tyler Perry. You know, that's why a lot of times when you see these videos, it's dead people. Like the Queen of England, like Martin Luther King, like Tupac, like Shaq might have given up, you know, he might have signed something that said people can use his likeness. So that's what it is. Tyler Perry probably got some type of shit like, nah, y'all motherfuckers can't use my likeness. That's why it's taking so long. Okay. Make the baby a gremlin? Okay. I'm sure that'll pop up. Yeah, see the bitch spinning now. Ain't got no problem with spinning. Adding people in AI is wrong. Somebody did it to me already. They will use a likeness and you will never get paid. Been trying to keep my kids' images offline. Yeah, I don't add people in the motherfucking AI. It should be rules to the game, man. We can fuck around, we can talk shit, but there should be some rules to this shit. Once you start intruding into people's real lives and shit like that, I think if AI was a world, you would either be banished or you would be executed, in my mind. You can do all the fuck shit you want to do as far as, you know, playing around here, but once you step out of this metaverse that we're in called YouTube and you start fucking with a motherfucker's real life and wondering, that's why I ain't like old boy. I'm like, what the fuck is you? Why are you worried about where I'm at or what I'm doing in real life? Because I don't give a fuck where you at or what you doing in real life. Where does AI get their images of people? I think they take I think social media. To be honest, I think once we take all these pictures and all this shit, like I'm probably finna do facial recognition on my phone. And I ain't never do it because I don't want them to have my biometrics. But the more and more I think about it, they already got my shit. Just through pictures on Instagram, Facebook, shit like that. They done already stole all my shit. And I signed it away, so they didn't really steal it. It was in the terms and conditions. Welcome to the future. Stay ahead of the game. You can't stay ahead of the game. It's damn near impossible. Somebody said earlier, I don't know how true it is, but I can believe them. They said all Walmarts have facial recognition cameras. Oh, see, I fucked that all the way up. When I put the queen and all that shit, yeah, I threw this motherfucker all the way off. This ain't nothing what it was.
Way to bargain with me, human. Do you know who stands before you?
I do. You're the queen, and I'm a mother who doesn't beg. She speaks the truth.
Bold words for soft skin.
Yep, I fucked that all the way up. It definitely used the mother, African American. It definitely said make the queen a gremlin. And it's definitely a gremlin. Yeah, I fucked that all the way up. That's one thing about AI. Let me go back to the original. What is your man talking
Think
about?
the time I want to bring me back in here. Is rice and peas again? I'm tired of the blasted rice and peas, you hear me? Look on my face, sweat a run like river. I want to still tell me if I blend the green hands. Me say, every single time I...
Is that Bob Ross?
That's Bob Ross. See, that's what I'm saying. Dead people, you can get all the images you want of. When I seen this earlier, I knew it was a play on the hurricane and the flooding. And they got this bitch over here laying eggs. The fuck?
She just...
It's an egg. Sorry.
It's moving.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this shit getting out of control, man. Whatever. It's called meta tags. Be careful, your face on your phone. Yeah, all my phones have a camera cover on both sides. My laptop, everything, my iPads, all my shit. I have those little tabs you buy on Amazon that stick right on there. That's got the little slide on it. It was cheap too. I think I got like 60 of them for like $3. And I've only had to replace like 2 of them. And that was on my phone because it was in my pocket. And I actually just made the sticky shit fall off. But yeah, I definitely keep all my shit covered up. Cause motherfuckers is crazy like that. The internet is stealing all your shit. If you look up my management company on Google through AI, it will tell you everything about the brand and how it originated. So yeah, they keep track of everything you have on your socials. Yeah, that's a fact. Yep. You pretty much give up all of your information for them to do whatever they want to with it, sell it. They making money. That's why everybody's against crypto so much, man. Because when them reels come out, you'll be able to sell your own information if you want to or not. They won't be able to steal your shit like that. They'll never want the people to get their own shit. The matrix is crossing over. Don't be naive of technology. But see, here's the thing, Aiden. Motherfuckers gonna start sitting in on this shit. Once they get the VR glasses good enough, motherfuckers gonna put them glasses on and we gonna all be in the motherfucking a space that seems real. How far off is that shit? I don't think it's more than 5 years away. Before a motherfucker will be fully engulfed in the metaverse through AR glasses. Yeah, that's what I said. I misspoke. You right, Travel POV. They didn't steal. You signed the permission slip. That's a fact. Right, Smith. Augmented reality. Imagine we all look. It's 37 people in here right now, bullshitting around, chopping it up, listening, watching. Imagine if you could put them motherfucking glasses on and be submerged in the shit. Each one of us will have a representation. We can all see our representation of each other. When you move, your character moves, or whatever it is. This shit gonna get crazy, man. Now, that's true, D-Nice. Nobody reads the fine print, but nobody cares. You want to get on the app. Even if they put that shit right in front of your face, motherfuckers will still say, I agree. Because they want to get on the app. No matter what it is, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. He was like, it's too many bitches on there, man. Let me in. Greetings from Kenya, the capital city, best country in Africa. All right, salute. The Sim World VR has already created. Okay. I remember The Sims. I never played it, but I remember it was a computer game. That's what you're talking about.
You're moving up there with subs, T Will, at 428 now. Looks like you got 13 more today.
Damn. Okay, that's what's up. I'm starting to think that CTG just hit me with all his bots. He feeds me a couple bots every day. Let me see if T will come on today. We're gonna give him a couple bots today. Let him get a couple more subs.
They're asking if you know Jay Rello. Oh man, people are funny.
No, MK asking him that. He said, nah, that's all you, G. Okay, right on. I promise you, I thought about that shit. I said, I wonder if this nigga CTG just, because I wasn't getting subs like that. All of a sudden, I start getting 10 subs a day and shit. I'm like, CTG must feel sorry for a nigga and be like, here, let me go and throw you a couple bot subs real quick. Just use piss color female with silky straight black hair within all WI. I think he said AI all in. Yeah, I got a bunch of that shit. Let me see. And I made that picture. I'm sure it's gone now because I probably tapped in. Yeah, it's telling me don't switch. I ain't gonna find it because it was too far back this morning. But I had made that picture in Mid-Journey. You don't even have to make shit, man. You could just tap into Mid-Journey once you hear and get all type of ideals, man. Let me see if I can tap into Mid-Journey. Window, boom. Let me make sure it ain't nothing on her crazy. Yeah, I can't show that because it's gonna show everything I got on my motherfucking Discord. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can I close this pane? I don't know how to close this pane on Mid-Journey. Yeah, but Mid-Journey is the best AI software when you wanna make a human, and then you wanna go through and make it 4K, clear up all the blemishes and all that shit. Like he said, let's make a Colombian girl real quick. He was talking about a piss colored Colombian chick. Let me see something real quick. Okay, so it's a difference between ultra realistic. I don't know, maybe that's what you use, travel POV, when you did your shit. Did you use ultra realistic when you was telling them how to make your image? Because the key word is when you're trying to make something look human, you use photorealistic. Come on now. That ain't what I'm trying to do. Chat GTP, they trying to make it they damn self. I don't want you to make it. But I'm gonna see, since they started, I want to see what they come with. Let me see what a travel POV talking about. He says, I use Leonard, but I like mid. But what do you use? What's the word you use to make your people look real? In the words of Morpheus, what is real? I give you the prompt. Okay. Especially on those dating apps. I heard they got Instagram pages now with AI girls, and they say they making bread off of them. Hyper realistic.
Oh wow, AI girls on Instagram.
Yeah,
Wow.
and they making bread, motherfuckers sending it in for AI girls. I said, wow. Hyper realistic is what y'all using? Okay, well, I'm gonna show y'all this picture I just made, and it's not even a full. I didn't ask it for full body though. Let me download it so I don't have to go through all that bullshit. Download. I gotta put it in parts. Yeah, that's cool. Probably a long prompt. So this is photorealistic right here, y'all. Like I said, I didn't ask for a full body or none of that. I just asked for a Colombian woman. Let me see. Let me give y'all the exact prompt I put in. Create a Colombian woman with silky black hair. She has this she has on a black dress, photorealistic. And this is what they gave me. You can't tell me they don't look like a real girl. If you seen this picture, could you tell me this was AI? I'm asking the audience. If y'all seen this picture, could you tell me it was AI? That's the difference between ultra realistic, hyper realistic, all that shit. That's why you use photorealistic. He said, damn, we cooked. This is why AI bitches on Instagram is getting money. Because they have other programs to where I could take this picture and put in, and they will take this certain lady and put, I'm gonna show you, man, fuck it. I'm gonna show y'all. I guess we finna do a little AI bullshit right now. Fuck it. It is what it is. Let me go over here real quick. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. I'm gonna do it off camera. But I'm finna take this same girl that we just made. Let me go into my downloads real quick and grab her out of here. Boom. Downloads. Open this back up. Drag her into this program. And it's that motherfucker say, what do I want to say? All right, let me come out of this. All right, this is a free program right here. Anybody that wants to know. Let's see what we can do with it. This is Google. This is the Google Mix board. It's free. Anybody can get it. Let's just say so I said make her dress red and change her hairstyle. That's all I put, a simple ass prompt. Is my shit freezing up? Because it usually don't do this. I do got a lot of programs open right now though. Let me regenerate the image. Error has okay. Let me try it again. An error. Why am I getting an error? Is it because I'm sharing the screen? Let me see. Let me see why I'm getting an error, y'all. Matter of fact, let me kill this. Let me open a new tab and go back to it. New project. Let me bring her back in. Ask Silver, do she got ass? Oh man. I don't know what's going on. My shit freezing up right now. I usually don't freeze up. Another thing about this AI shit, y'all, during the daytime, like times like this, you're gonna have a hard time trying to generate shit. Especially with this free stuff, because there's a lot of people eating them servers up. Early in the morning, when I get in here about 3 a.m, this shit be popping. Ain't nobody up. Ain't nobody using the servers. Yeah, it won't even generate the that's crazy. This is the first time it ain't worked for me. Wow. Okay, I ain't mad at you. I wish I could fix it. Regenerate image. Let me go back to something old I did. Maybe it's this image. No, I wonder why I did that, y'all. Cause look, damn, we got 47 in the building. I'm gonna try it again on this tab. But hold on, I want to show y'all this. Screen share, go back to the Google Mix board, bring it back up. So here's the Fed picture yesterday. Now, so it's regenerating. I said make his outfit red. Let me get this out the way. Look. It regenerated. So why wouldn't it do that for old girl? So we use this a lot for like our when we do a design, we use this a lot. So if I put out a shirt with a logo on it, it's easy for us to change the colors of the shirt off one picture. So when we advertise, and that's why we use this. But what happened? Why old girl wouldn't let me try it again. It would not regenerate her shit for some reason. Let me try it right here. Let's see if we can make her full body. Will it do anything? Okay. Look like it's trying to generate. Bling blah. There she is. Same girl. Made her full body. We got a Colombian Instagram model right now. Let's do what are we changing on her? Y'all give me some ideas. What do we want to do with her? We just took a half body shot and made it full body. Y'all watching it live. Let's go. She is wearing a blue crop top and white leggings with red trim. Let's see what they do. So there she is in the blue crop top with white leggings. Make her look like she's at a Colombian market. I bet. You can use simple ass prompts. Why she is at I don't want to say Colombian. Well, let's just try it. She's at the Colombian market. And once you're able to pay for the API, which costs more money, you can start doing prompts that you can't do on the free version. All right, she's at the market right now. She is on the phone holding. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't talking right. She is on the phone. Let's just do that real quick. And now she's on the phone. Let's go with, how do I exit this? Give me a side view. Give me a side view of this. Now, if this is the shit for real, now her white pants I could barely see the red trim on them. If they show me the side view and you can clearly see the red trim on them white pants, look at that. The red trim is on the white pants, y'all. Side view still on the phone at the market. Yeah, this shit getting crazy. So for everybody that's making y'all thumbnails and shit, get your basic image, bring it over in the Google Mix board, and then you can do your thumbnails. Don't let the AI do everything. Like this shit, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't use this, but I'm just gonna tell it to remove background. I got a certain program that I use to remove backgrounds that's pretty damn good at it. And it's not BG Remove BG is a great product. So now, boom. Now you got your bitch to put on your thumbnail. Add chicken pox. Man, if you get your Can you add yourself to the photo? Hell yeah, you can add yourself to the photo. If you want to add yourself into this motherfucking AI system, yes, you can add your picture into this photo with no problem. I'm not uploading my image into AI. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. But yeah, once again, I'm gonna say it again for anybody that ain't listening. This is Google Mixboard. Google dot or mixboard.google.com. It's free. It's free. I know y'all like that word. It's free. You can do damn near anything. You can put your own picture in here. You can change your own outfit. You can put the big diamond bling bling chain on, all that fly shit. If you ain't got the jewelry and you want to, have the jewelry, you can put yourself in the Lambo. Let's see if we can put her, add her to it. I just got to figure out how to word it. No, I don't want to put on a Lambo. Let's go with a G-Wagon. She is driving she's driving a Mercedes G-Wagon. I don't know what I don't know what it's gonna come up with. I don't think it came up with nothing. Yeah, it ain't come up with nothing. I don't think it like that. What happened, y'all? It's got some little shit in the background I ain't never seen. It's freezing again. It's not generating the images. Oh, something back here. They behind her. I don't know how they got behind. How the fuck are they behind the So the images were there. They just were behind the prompt thing, so I couldn't see them. Yeah, nah, they fucked up. Number one, I can't see the G-Wagon. I can see the Mercedes sign on there, but she's not driving it. She's in the passenger side, and she's still on the phone. Maybe I got to take her off the phone. This one, she's driving a sports car. I don't know what type of car it is, but they got her driving. So yeah, it's going to be hard to understand what's real and what's not. You need the high-end stuff. Nice demonstration, though. Yeah, like I said, I use this program to swap shirt colors and shit like that. Or to either jack up. Matter of fact, earlier I jacked I jacked this. This was a picture of, this is the original. I end up cutting him all the way out of her, extending his outfit. We made this for the boy. You know, he pretty much don't want no designer shit. He always wears his own shit. So you can see right now, this is Ronald McDonald. He got his bling on. So I took it through another program. I upgraded him here. You can see his jewelry way brighter over here than over here. So then I ran this through a 4K image uploader, and this bitch was crystal clear. He didn't have it gave him realistic features and all type of shit. So I cut it off and put it on the shirt form. Yep. Most of the shit you'll see I'm doing in here is for I did the ice over here. That's how I got the thinking gorilla. This other one. When I first did the ice image, I started off with this one. You know, that's on his shit, right? And then we ended up right here. He was just on the grill because I said they grilling him. But I was like, that don't look hot enough. And the chicks didn't have the devil's horns on them yet. Only this one girl. So I had him to add some bats in the back, make it more Halloween. Let me blow that shit up a little more. We added some bats in the back, make it a little more Halloween, a ghost. All the girls got horns now. And we turned the fire up and made sure his hat was on flames too. Then I took it into Photoshop and whipped the rest of it up. So yeah, AI, I mean, the fact right now that the thumbnails ain't looking the way they should is crazy. Because that's a free program. These niggas should have some fire thumbnails. But let me go back up in here and grab Treble POV's prompt because I know you put it in here. I see it right now. I'm going to actually have to get it off of YouTube because you can't grab comments. I use the Phoenix prompt because I am low on credits. A cinematic newsroom. Let me get this real quick. Copy. My dog over there having a motherfucking, I guess he fighting in his dreams or something. Let me go over to Mid Journey and put it prompt. And I'm gonna show you what I get out of it. All right, so I got the first part, a confident black. All right, copy. Let me get the last part, Halloween mode, 16.9 composition. All right, let me, boom. We'll see what we come up with. Appreciate that, P. Will. I'm going to check out Google Mix. Boy, yeah, for sure. For sure. Use that shit, man. We want to see the space get better with this shit. We want to see more professional type of looking thumbnails and shit. And you can use Google Flow. If you got a Google account, you get Google Flow for free, which has Google VO2 on it. And you can only make so many free ones. But shit, I think I end up making shit, I probably made about 10 free videos on Google Flow. And I'm sure we all got more than one Google account. So if you just keep swapping accounts, shit, you can do your thing. If someone said you were holding a fundy, I'm doing a fundy. Send it in. Send it in. How am I gonna do a fundy if I don't got no cash app on the screen or no super chat button? Did I walk today? Of course I walked, Zed. What do you mean? I did 10 miles today. That's what we push for every day. 10 miles. Let me see what the app say. Forget what I say. Let's see what the app say. Let me look real quick. Cause we keep each other accountable over here, Zed. We all on the app together. So the guys know exactly what I did today. So far I've done 20,877 steps. I did 10.8 miles today. I almost did 11 miles of walking
Yeah,
this morning.
I'll jump back on in like 20 minutes. You will. I'll just
Okay.
take this trade. Yeah, I'll be in the chat. Yeah, I'll be
Yes,
in the chat.
sir. Yeah, so I got it in, Zed. We stand accountable over here. Let me look back on Mid Journey and see what they came up with. It's been a lot done since I made that prompt. They definitely getting faster. Oh no, your picture look better than this. I don't know why this shit look like this. Can I show this? The pictures are blurry. Maybe it's the lighting or something. This is garbage though. Midjourney, they fumbled on this. On a couple of these, the guy look like animation. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Studio glowing LED screens showing global chaos, tropical hurricane radar, police reports. Let me add a little sauce to this. Let me run that script one more time. I know I made this newsroom. Let me see. Let me look on her. When I was gonna do my razor raise type shit, I made this newsroom right here on there. So it can make some tough shit. But the one that I just made for you, I don't know what the hell that came up with. nah, they ain't feeling this. I don't know what's going on. Whatever you're using, doing a better job than doing a way better job. But it's the way it's being prompt. Cause somebody else doing a newsroom right now. Let me see if I can show you this actually. Cause I'm bugging. Let me swap this back out to my regular shit.
Y'all know he don't listen. Unless
I don't know how that happened. But where the fuck is my
y'all know he don't listen. Unless it's his near sponsor. He fumble, drop the bag, now he crumble. Fumble, he don't listen, now he stuck.
Okay, I fumbled. I definitely fumbled. Let me see if I can show this. Share screen, window. No, not StreamYard. Boom. Boom. So this is what it made. I don't like this. Maybe it's the LED lights. The people don't even look real. Let me see. It's definitely the way it was prompted, though. See, because here's somebody else made a newsroom. I don't know what they doing with this, but somebody else created this like a couple minutes after I put your prompt in. And that shit crisp. Might be too much going on. Yeah, let me see something. Let me see something. Blackmail news anchor. All right, let me try this. I know I'm bullshitting y'all, but we've been live for a minute. We could do a little bullshit at towards the end. The hell going on? I might need to motherfucking reset my computer. I might need to restart the PC. Cause I'm having all type of troubles now. Yeah, I can't. It won't even let me prompt right now. Yeah, it won't even let me prompt. But somebody just made this picture of a news anchor. Or it looked like a news anchor. That came out of Mid Journey. So you see how real the motherfucker can look. Right now it won't let me prompt for some reason though. Say I'm learning. Yeah. I just wonder why my shit tripping right now. But I got about 5 or 6 programs I use, y'all. Some of them paid for, like 3 of them paid for, 2 of them free. Wave Speed is a good program. If you get locked in with Wave Speed, you strapped. Matter of fact, let me go over here. Wave Speed is an all-in-one, y'all. But you got to load money on it, and it's a credit system. You're not locked into a monthly payment. This is Wave Speed. You can do a lot of AI generation shit under her. I mean, a lot of AI generation shit. So as you can see, I'm locked in over here. It's got my situation. I got $15 left in her. I had 100 in her. I've been AI in this motherfucker to death. But once you get in and you go under Explore, you pretty much got access to all of the AI models. So I got OpenAI in her, which is Sora. I got Juan. I got Sea Dream. It's got Google models in her, Kling models in her. It's got all the AI models in her, all of them. But you're going to pay every time you use. It's usually like to do something on like VO3 is what people talk about on Google a lot. So this is the fast image model of VO3. It's gonna be a minimum of $1.20 every time you create.
I just
something.
made this with Veo 3.1 on WaveSpeed AI. It even got me a voice. Let's go.
So every time you generate something on her, it's gonna cost you $1.20. But they got all the models. I mean, all the models. I'm gonna say it again. They got all the models. So if you want to fuck with AI and you don't want to be locked into like Google VO3 because that's the only thing you'll be able to use, and that shit like what, $50 a month? You could put $50 on this program and you'll be tapped in with all the models. Say the same with Leonardo AI. Yeah. It's the same with Leonardo. It just depends on which one you choose, you know? I like this one better because as soon as the model drops, I find it to be on here like the next day. There's so much shit in here that I haven't even used, that I don't know how to use. And they do the text to image, text to video, text to 3D models. It's too much shit in here. It got text to audio. I can actually, and they got 11 labs in here now. Remember, I was telling y'all about 11 labs when you want to get all the different voices and shit. It's got access to that in here now too.
I can get you my hot sauce. That one they had is funny looking hot sauce.
Okay.
In Sriracha.
I got hot sauce here.
I know, that's fine.
Yeah, it's all good, boy. Shit, you know. See, I have 11 labs. Yeah, 11 labs crazy, ain't it? On 11 labs, you could actually practice on it right. You can do a 30-minute exercise just talking to it like this, just sitting here chilling, talking for 30 minutes. That motherfucker, the algorithm is going to synchronize your voice And then when you type in shit, it's gonna sound just like you said it. He said, yeah, all my videos are my AI voice. Okay, so you went ahead and did it. I'm scared to do that type of shit. That's what's crazy. If you don't like a motherfucker, especially a motherfucker on YouTube, and they do a lot of lives, right? So it's a lot of time of people just talking. You can load that shit in 11 labs, and you can make them niggas say anything you want them to say. That shit's scary. Yeah, Trouble POV, you can upload other people's voices in there. I'm surprised you ain't know that. AI Enterprise B2V. Is that something different? I ain't never heard of that. It's all your favorite content creators. If they're not giving y'all the fire thumbnails and shit like that, they don't know about it. I ain't gonna say they don't care. I'm gonna say they don't know about it. I'm gonna say if anything, this live gonna be here. Point them in this direction. Or either write it down and just give it to them. Cause it ain't that hard to learn. Let me see what's going on in the space. Damn, it's already, this shit crazy, y'all. It's finna be 2:00. Been vlogs on? Oh shit, I ain't going over there. Him and old boy on stage. I was finna slide over to Ben Vlogs. I ain't going over there. Who else in the space is on right now? I don't see nobody else. Who else y'all see that's on live right now? What now in Sasua? I see Cerise did a new video. She doing these live streams now. I don't like this. I tap into Cerise just to get a different angle of what's going on over there. But now she been doing these live streams. I don't think that's your lane. It's not your lane, little mama. But she getting views, so it is her lane. It's not her lane for what I listen to her for. I try to get the quick hits of the news. Great info today. I'm glad I tapped in. Yeah, salute, man. Salute. Offering AI to small businesses mid. Okay. Anybody in Cartagena? Yeah, TMZ and them should be there. They flew out this morning. They should be tapped in right now. Has TMZ went live yet? I don't think he has because I'm following them. Nah, TMZ ain't went live yet. I see they done brought Bitcoin down to Max Payne, the CME gap number. So I kind of knew it was coming back to 107K. Skeeter did a video not too long ago. Skeeter must be young though. He got to be young because most of the time I see him, the mangoes he be with, shit, they looking like they fresh out of teenage status. 19, 20, 21. No, I don't see nobody from the space on. Ice City was capping. After all, it's official? It's official he was capping? Chris Lee said, thanks, T. Will. I created some fake photos and doing adventurous things for my Tinder. Hey, man, they doing it. They using filters and all type of shit. I mean, do your thing. So Ice City was capping after all. What information did we miss? What happened? I know he went live earlier. Did he say something? Did he actually say he was capping? Say, man, she's live with just the ocean showing and they tune in. Well, she usually gives information about the DR. That's why I tune in. He said maybe. LOL just talking. I meant to say maybe he wasn't. Okay. I probably read that wrong. So did he get a blood test or something? Did they find scope in his system? Is that what you're telling us? My old lady brought me some damn chicken gizzards. I tune in her for that reason as well. I tune into her for that reason. Yeah. You know, it's not a mango perspective. It's not a manga perspective. It's more of a she do type of news type shit. But if she gonna start doing lives and not really giving up the news, let me see. I'm sitting over here eating, smacking. I know Ice went live earlier. It was only a 20-minute live too, which is good. He called it bounce back.
Last couple of days have been crazy. Do I have a joint to smoke? Ice, you still? Ice, you didn't get drugged. I didn't get drugged. Why you say that? Oh man, you still up out there drinking champagne? You popping bottles? You smoking? Like damn, I'm supposed to give up on life just because you know a nigga got a guy players fuck up. What's good with y'all, bro?
I got it on motherfucking. I'm like, damn, this nigga talking quick. Run that back.
Do I have a joint to smoke? Ice, you still? Ice, you didn't get drugged. I didn't get drugged. Why you say that? Oh man, you still up out there drinking champagne? You popping bottles? You smoking? Like damn, am I supposed to give up on life just because you know a nigga got a guy players fuck up?
Nah, you don't give up on life, but if you really got scoped shit, you try to get some shit out of your system before you dump some more shit in there, don't you?
What's good with y'all, bro? All right, man. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Do I got a lighter? I probably don't. I left that shit at Mike Jones' crib. What is up with people? Pac, what's good? I'm alive, baby. I'm alive.
D Nice say, is it me or is the sector starting to die out really bad? I barely see any trip content and everybody is transitioning into recapping trips when no one is taking trips. Yeah, man, the money drying up, man. Inflation is real. People not having all the extra money they used to have is real. The fundies is slowing down everything. Hell yeah, only body really traveling is the guys that don't put it on film. That's what's doing all the traveling now.
All right. What's up with y'all? All right, look. Trip has been shaky is a motherfucker. This has been a shaky ass trip. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of the day, a nigga really wouldn't expect it for any of this shit to go down the way it went down. But nigga, that's the way it went down. So I just got off the phone with the bank. Thank God, man. I love Wells Fargo, nigga. Them niggas was able to reverse all them goddamn charges.
Okay. So that's why he didn't have no funding. He got his bread back. If he would have had that funding and he would have got his bread back, would everybody been asking for a refund or would they just charge it to the game?
So I can get my money back up. The only thing is I gotta wait like 5 or 7 business days to get a card. And then when I get my card, that's when I can activate my digital card and put it on my phone. Because if you don't got your physical card and you don't got the numbers and all the shit and it ain't in your fucking Wells Fargo app or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can't do that shit. So honestly, just to hear I'm gonna be getting like all my funds back so I can just pay my bills when I get home and then get back to work is dope. Yeah, I'm good now, bro.
All right, so Ice got his bread back. That's cool. So the bread he was trying to get wasn't for the sue, it sound like. Because he said, maybe when he said his rent was due, I thought he was talking about his Airbnb. He might have been talking about the rent at the crib.
I'm, like for the past couple of days, even yesterday, I was a little like fucked up. I can't even lie. But now I feel a whole lot better. I just talked to Finger. I'm gonna try to set something up with Finger later. So we can get on the live, so we can get an interview with Finger and see what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, just hear his side of the story and everything. This nigga called me like, Ice, man, I heard you was looking for me. Yeah, nigga, I was looking for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm always.
Y'all seen that Finger video? Finger dropped a video from Haiti. So he's stuck over there in Haiti. He don't know nobody. Say he ain't been there in over 10 years. So he ain't got a place to stay. He ain't got nothing. I said, damn. That's cold-blooded. You go from having a business in Sasua, making decent bread, probably, not rich, but you making decent bread. You ain't worried about a bunch. Get locked up and ship back to Haiti. You don't know nobody there. You ain't got no place to stay. Money fucked up. Asking for cash apps, support. That's gotta be a terrible feeling. I'm glad he back straight, but Ice giving daily updates beforehand. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, maybe we'll look at that.
Looking for you, nigga. You my nigga. I'm trying to see what's up. I fuck with Finger. He done shot me some Haitians numbers. He on the look. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had to take a nap. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I probably ain't got no box in like 3 or 4 days. I've been in Sasua. It's been like 3 or 4 days. I ain't got no box. None. Nothing. I ain't even been in the mood, the feeling, the anything. Like I'm just.
We need to do a poll. Who believe that? I'm asking the chat. We got 47 in the building. Who believe that, man? I didn't see it, but y'all told me that Mike Jones gave him 2,000 pesos, and he said he needed another 2,000. We know what he needed 4K pesos for. Who believe that, man? CB said he hit some 2 days ago and got robbed. Okay, maybe 3 days ago. But he said 4 days ago. He said 4 days. Oh, let me, I don't want to misquote the man.
Now, and I ain't got no box. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I probably ain't got no box in like 3 or 4 days. I've been in Sasua. It's been like 3 or 4 days. I ain't got no box. None. Nothing. I ain't even been in the mood, the feeling, the anything. Like I'm just now. It was crazy because that nigga Mike Jones was out here. His birthday was like 2 days ago. I think so, you know what I'm saying? And then the nigga Mike Jones was like, yeah, man, I come up out here, it's my birthday, and you over here, you fucked up. I'm like, fuck, Mike, I feel hella bad, man, because we were supposed to be outside turning up and doing hella shit. And it's like, nigga, I couldn't move, nigga. I was fucked up, bro, for like the past.
Let me see what y'all talking about. He got some weed, he got some box, he got some weed. DJ9, what up, salute? Salute. Social loaner said he was gonna loan him some money. I thought it was 2,000 he gave ICE. Now it was 2,000 pesos. So basically, when he said when he was lying down acting drained from scope, he got off live and ordered Uber. Yeah, he did. No, I don't know. I gotta stop talking in such certainty. That's not good. That's why Razor says allegedly. You gotta say allegedly.
Past couple of days, I was just out of it. Everything was, different. But I definitely feel better now. I slept on this goddamn couch by myself. I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I was getting like voodoo threats. This girl talking about she was about to do all this voodoo shit to me. And I ain't gonna lie, that shit kind of scared a nigga. Nigga didn't even want to come home and go to sleep. I'm like, man, what if it's a monster waiting for me in my closet? So, nigga, I came here, slept on this couch, and said, man, fuck it, whatever happened, happened. And nigga woke up with a mosquito bite on the back of his neck. Yeah, so basically.
Niggas scared of voodoo for real? Niggas believe in that shit. Yeah, it's real. Witches, demon shit. It's real. All right.
You right there. So we back to it, bro. It's Halloween. It's the sewer, nigga. It's Thursday. I'm just doing this live to let y'all niggas know. One, it's more than likely I am gonna be doing a fundraiser. Big surprise. So if you want to hit the cash app, please hit that motherfucker because the nigga don't not enough money. I have not. I don't say I got no money. I don't have enough. But yeah, we definitely doing a fundy. Probably tomorrow we doing a Halloween fundy, nigga. Fuck it. Halloween fundy tomorrow, nigga. And then yeah, we outside.
Halloween funding. Wow. Bush is tired of this working shit, need a fundy. Black magic, voodoo, and satanic witchcraft shit is huge in the deal. That voodoo real to you. Your wife get you on the spell right now. We knew it was coming. That's a fact. How much have you sent ICE? I'm through with the fundy situation. You can believe he got scoped more than you believe in voodoo. Yeah, I would believe he got scoped before I believe in voodoo. I don't get it. These guys ask for no value and ask people to send it in. I guess the value he has given us is the story about him being scoped. I haven't been watching ICE before he got scoped. You did? So I don't know what he's done to this point. I know he was in Sasua for what, a week or so before this story came out. I know he was going live and I know people was watching because I heard people talking about it, but I only tuned in after this story.
Like, bro, like, I know y'all niggas is looking like ICE, nigga. You've been doing these lives in this motherfucking villa. You ain't sitting on the couch, you sitting on the chair, but nigga, I'm not lying to y'all with this shit that I'm telling y'all. This shit has been real. Like, some real shit has really been happening on this trip. And like I say, it's, you know, it's all a part of my story, bro. You know, it's all a part of my story. Voodoo is real, and them Haitians definitely tap into that shit. Yeah, bro. I was talking to this girl last night. Mike Jones was kicking it with this cool little Haitian chick. And she was like, well, voodoo is real. But she was like, since you didn't do nothing to the girl, you okay? I was like, yeah. She was like, I told her I wasn't going to give her no money. We didn't discuss no money. You know, she came. I gave her some Shein outfits. She was like, yeah, you cool dudes. You do this. You give her gifts. You told her she didn't need no money. She say, okay. She was like, if voodoo, she do that, something going to happen to her. It's not nothing going to happen to you. And I was like, nigga, I was a little spooked. You know, a nigga ain't never been threatened by no voodoo before. That's like some other shit. Like a nigga be like, nigga, I want to pull up to your mama house. Nigga,
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't believe in this shit. Motherfucker threatened me with some voodoo, I'ma laugh at him. Say BTC crashing. Yeah, we gon' we gotta hit the CME gap. That's all it is. It's too much money on the CME gap, the futures market. That's all it is. It's that time.
nigga, don't let me catch you slipping outside of work. Like, nigga, catch me outside then. But a bitch being like, oh yeah, nigga, you see these candles? This is your name in this shit. I deleted that shit. I didn't even want to look. That shit was so scary, nigga. I deleted that shit on WhatsApp. I'm not gonna cap to you niggas, bro. I was like, man, this bitch might be serious. This voodoo shit might be real. I don't know if I want to fuck with no Haitian bitch. Like, I'll fuck with you, but I ain't trying to fuck with you. You feel me? Like, but yeah, nah, we back, man. We getting it back. I'm gonna get my spirits back. I definitely feel better after I took that little nap. I've been scared to drink bruh, you know what I'm saying? Mike Jones really been looking out for.
Didn't y'all say he was drinking on the Razor Ray show? I didn't see it, but I think somebody said he was drinking beer or something. Don't eat that spaghetti. They believe in voodoo, but it worked. No, they believe in voodoo, but not work. Work is a myth. Voodoo is real. Good shit, Tone Polo. It's deleted because he knew people was going to ask for it. It only works if you believe it works. Yeah, I can't believe in that shit, y'all. Sorry.
For a nigga with some props and, you know what I'm saying, buying a nigga some food and shit. So salute to my nigga Mike Jones. And it's that nigga birthday. You feel me? But nigga, I ain't drunk nothing or ate. I ain't even. I been coming home, bro, and just laying down. I'm still looking at this shit like, nigga, you really got. But it's a lesson to learn, bro. It's a lesson to learn. But we off that shit. That shit. Oh, bro, I ain't talking about that shit no more. Fuck that shit. You know, let everybody else talk about that shit on YouTube. So yeah, it's Halloween weekend. Nigga, we doing the funny tomorrow. Man, get y'all cash apps ready. We need to get ice and box. And
damn, they've been listening, y'all. They've been listening. What niggas keep saying? I can respect it if a nigga tell the truth. Just say what it is. Nigga just say I'm fucked up. Send me some bread, man. I need to get some pussy. Y'all heard Sin City talking about it. What did it just say?
we outside tonight. We definitely outside tonight. So yeah, it's Halloween weekend. Nigga, we doing the funny tomorrow. Man, get y'all cash apps ready. We need to get ice and box. And we outside tonight. We definitely outside tonight. I'm trying to link up with this nigga K9, Mike Jones. I don't got K9 number. I'm gonna have to hit him. I'm gonna have to get his shit. But I seen him yesterday. You know, everybody still up outside, just moving around, politicking, maintaining. I'm from the home of the voodoo. Your ass didn't get scoped, nigga. I got whatever y'all want to call it, drug, scope, setup, robbed, whatever you want to call it. It happened. You know what I'm saying? And I always used to be the nigga to be like, nigga.
Really, Joe said, get your cash outs ready as wild. Is it really any wilder than send it in? It's the same thing. He just, put his own touch on it. Send it in. Get your cash apps ready.
Look at the niggas, look at the bitch that the nigga with. I ain't gonna lie. Now it's to the point where I'm like, I don't care who I'm with, where I'm at. It's just gonna take me one.
JW, salute. Send that 200 in the ice. I'm gonna be looking at the fundy. I need to see that money come through. I'm gonna be watching the fundy just to see if you sent it in.
Time, because a nigga really could have really lost his life. And that shit really just be hitting me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you could have woke up, your shit could have been cut off. It would have been no more Willies. Oh, the Willies would have, I would have been an ex-Willie. You know what I'm saying? Willie X. Ice Willie X. Ice X Willie. It would have been something.
The Muslim
nigga,
version.
It would have been a chopped Willie, a half a Willie. I wouldn't want to even be a half a Willie. You know what I'm saying? I could have been Willie-less. And that shit would have sucked. So just, nigga, gotta take this shit with a grain of salt. So y'all know what that means. Next trip is Thailand. I'm not taking none of them chances. I want to learn Spanish before the next time I go to a Spanish country. So Colombia, you might have to wait a little bit. I know you niggas said it's safe up out there, but we do get super comfortable with chickies. We run backwards. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's like I told you, I kicked it with her. Like, this is one of the chicks I was talking about last year while I was getting something for the F. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get.
I don't know how many Willies it is, DJ9. That's a good question for Jay Harlem or Big Ree or DJ Panthro, one of them guys. But yeah, it's a bunch of them.
You get comfortable around them. Like when Marg was over here and we had the 4 chicks over here, you know what I'm saying? Whenever they was doing shit for us, I was looking, being like, Marg, they scoping our drinks. Like I'm watching them because I don't know these hoes. Even though these hoes, the hoes he brought, I don't know these bitches. So I'm watching everybody else. But when you get around chick you comfortable with, bro, shit happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm here.
Rock tapped in. Rock know what's up. He says 23 Willies.
I'm still glad to be here. I've been on Razor Rays twice. I don't want to say that's the most thing that I'm proud of and the reasons why I was on there, but you know, I might get on there again. Hopefully, you feel me?
Born Hustler, what's the word?
What's the word, bro? What's the word?
Chilly chill. Shit, I see you came up. What's on your mind?
Shit, man. I'm just looking at the video, man. I don't know what's good with ICE, man. Like, who goes out the country with limited funds? That shit don't even make sense.
Hey, we in a space where everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people go out of the country with limited funds.
That shit terrible, man. That shit terrible.
I agree with you, but I at this point, I'm like, this is just regular now. I've seen it enough to know that it don't even faze me no more.
Yeah, that shit, yeah, man. That's beyond me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? At least it's, I don't know, man. That shit crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. But hopefully he good, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it look like he's straight. You know, he look in good spirits right now. Look like he not really tripping off
My
much.
nigga look high as fuck right there. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga is ski.
No, I don't think he's too high right now. I think that's just the way that I got it froze up. You know, once you smoke, I'm not sure if you smoke or not, but once you smoke all the time, shit, it's hard to get like super zapped if you're smoking the same shit over and over.
He said he had 1,500 cash, 1,500 in the bank. He had said he had 1,500 in the bank for his bills for the next month. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't say that was, you know what I'm saying, emergency money for the trip type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna do? Spend the money you got for your bills on the trip, and then you can't pay your bills, you can't pay your rent. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? But shit, he'll figure it out. He grown. You know what I'm saying? You can't cry about it when you grown and shit.
See, if each member of the Willie gave him $150, that's $3,450. No need for a fundy, but I'm sure at least a quarter, if not half, of the Willies is on vacation. Shit, they got their own thing to where I'm sure they'll help ICE out. But shit, I think a lot of, life is lifing right now.
Word is bond. That's a fact, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Right. Life is lifing right now, man. It's always a new bill popping around the corner on a nigga ass that you don't expect. You're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, live inside. Come on, man. We ain't trying. We just watching, man. I'm not here to diss the Willies or ICE. I'm just watching, listening.
Columbia ain't say big. And I be doing too much, bro. Like I be wanting to be too turned, and I be wanting to, you know what I'm saying, and party. And it's the thing, like I be telling niggas, I smoke props. I'll take some shrooms, and you know what I'm saying. I drink some alcohol and some beer. I'm not up out here. I haven't did no Xanax since I've been up out here. I ain't popped no Percocets. I ain't did.
I guess my question for that would be, well, why even bring them? Now the Xannies for the plane, I'm gonna give them that. If you got anxiety on the plane, you need to pop a Xanax. You know, that's understandable. But what is the perks for? To give to the girls?
That nigga ICE is a drug addict, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he said he do drugs. He said it out his own mouth.
Hey, well, shit. That's probably why he traveling abroad with $800. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop with the drugs. You might save a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And the
Chief
thing is,
Justice
I'll
say
fuck with
pop
ICE. You know
one.
what I'm saying? I'll fuck with ICE. I'll tell him this shit on his channel and shit. But you crying you ain't got no bread, nigga. But you doing all these drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if they sending it in, this is what I was saying yesterday. I understand, trust me, I get it. But if motherfuckers sending it in, why would you expect them to stop? Not just ICE, any of them. Shit, they don't need to have the bread to go. Like if I go out of town, I gotta have the bread to go. I gotta have my backup plan ready. I gotta have everything together. When you know you can just turn on the internet and drop a fundy, it hit different.
I damn near, I was about to be like, I'll show y'all my pill bottle. But you know what I'm saying? That shit is for my plane ride home, bro. Like, other than that, I'm here to enjoy myself. Nigga woke up this morning and was like, nigga, you alive, nigga. You know what you should do? Go sit your ass in this pool. Go to the beach. It's like sunny. It's finally sunny outside in Dominican Republic. It ain't been sunny in this motherfucker in a minute. You feel me? Like, you know, make me want to be like, Migo, buenos dias. You know, you just gotta say hello to everybody.
You got a nice villa though.
A nigga looked at me like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? I'm just saying good morning. You feel me? So yeah. But yeah, and then you know, sometimes you gotta put your feet in the water. So yeah, I was just doing this, bro, to let y'all niggas know. Today we about to start. We back on the turn up. We outside. When I'm outside, I'm moving around. I'm live. When I link up with Mike Jones, I'm gonna try to make this the last little you know, the last little live up in here where I'm solo by myself. But I had to get my shit back together. And then, like I say, just getting off the phone with the banks and them niggas telling me, you know what I'm saying, we were gonna reverse some charges because they obviously was fraud. But you still kind of gotta wait for your card to come. It's all right.
I wouldn't be tripping off that. If I was in this situation, this is what I'd tell myself. Woo, I'm so glad I got my bread back. I wouldn't even be thinking about the card and waiting for it. I would be telling myself, nigga, that's your problem. You the one that was slipping. I'm just gonna have to thug it out until I get my card.
Yeah. Can't believe y'all gone, man. Chilling the cut, yeah. Corn bond. Oh shit, nah. I'll go Costa Rica, man. Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna count Colombia out like that, y'all. I ain't gonna count Colombia out like that. But yeah, I just wanted to do this shit to let niggas know. Nigga is back in good spirits, bro. Especially just getting with that phone call.
Yeah, that's a reliever. Ice like shit. That brought him back to life. They just resuscitated him when they said, we're gonna give you all your bread back. Don't worry about it. Shout out to him. But he said he gonna turn up tonight.
That's the crazy part, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man. But shit, though, man, he got to live his best life, you know what I'm saying?
I guess, you know, he said when he get back to Oakland, he got to go to his boring ass life and boring ass Oakland. Ain't nothing to do.
Yeah, he
So
running from it, you know what I'm saying? He running from that. That's why he out there with $800 to his name. He running from that life.
crazy.
I'm doing the funny tomorrow too, so
Tonight and tomorrow? Am I tripping, chat? Or did he say, I don't want to rewind it? Didn't he say we doing a fundy tonight? Or did he say we doing a Halloween fundy? Because I could have fucked it up, but I thought he said we doing a fundy tonight.
oh fuck. So man, if y'all can donate, we doing cash apps. We need cash apps. Cash apps. I'm still here to the 19th. I damn near still got like 3 weeks in this motherfucker. Jesus Lord. So, but the thing is, what I'm saying, I gotta prove that I love that I got a good support team. And the longer and longer you up out here, the more and more, you know, the more. It's this one nigga that came up out here. He was supposed to be up out here for a minute. This nigga hit me and said, yo, Ice, I got robbed, Joe. I said, what? He was like, yeah, man, this chick. He said he watched the girl run out. I wish I could have seen this bitch. I wish I could have seen her when I was when I was fainting or falling off. This nigga said he watched the girl run out with his money and did all this shit. Now this nigga back and he said, I'm back in NC. I don't know, North Carolina. I can't remember where bro said he was from. But I'm like, nigga, what? is going on.
So are they on the spree out there? Are they just drugging niggas right and left out there? Is that what he's saying going on? Some other nigga called him up and said, bitch just got me too?
Leah Alexander, come on my podcast. I'm in Puerto Plata. Oh yeah, it's good. Send me the link. My Instagram is it's Ice City 510. It's the same. Is my what's the name? Just hit me on Instagram so I can get your information. I'll give you my WhatsApp and stuff like that. And I'm about to hop in the shower so I can just get ready for the day and stuff. But I'll let it come on your podcast for sure. Yeah. Sasu is wonderful. Man, I wasn't trying to buy some box. I was actually trying to kick it with a regular, we do these air quotes, regular girls. And I literally said it on the live. I'm like, yo, this for the F. Like, this ain't, she says she don't be doing this, but this was going on. So hopefully, I don't know, you can introduce me to some regular girls and be like, hey, he's a YouTuber. He just got drugged by some Haitian girls. Show him a good time. All he wants is a wife. And a
Regular girl. Does anybody go to Sasua for a regular girl? Anybody? Puerto Plata, maybe. Santiago, maybe. Santo Domingo, maybe. Sasua?
Man, I don't think there's no regular girls on that island, bro. I don't even think that's a such thing in DR, bro.
Damn, you didn't took it there? So them, all of them slinging box. Okay, dare to do, say nope, hoes only. SSG said the CEO does. Okay. Why he keeps saying I got drugged by a Haitian girl? I guess he want everybody to know it wasn't a Dominican. Maybe that helped keep them Dominicans off his ass.
girlfriend. Because I'm just that type of nigga. But no, it's good. Yeah, you can't kick it with no girl. Yeah, they want money. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You can't even be like, you got beer. Oh, no, none of that shit matter. Yeah, exactly. So that's it. That's what it was. Yeah, so hook me up. Hook me up with some. And a lot of them be Haitian. But yeah, y'all, so yeah, hit me up on the gram. We can exchange that shit. I'll definitely hop on your podcast. I'll pull up the Puerto Plata. I ain't doing shit. I'm here for a minute. Move with the movement. Oh, if y'all could hit the Cash App so I can just go grab something from Flip Flops because he's still taking Cash App. What's today? Thursday? I don't know. Some fried rice sound good. It's a banana mama. But if you can't, oh well, I'm a menace. I love y'all. Move with the movement or it's moving without you. If you want to be the same, be the same. If you want to be different, get your ass a passport, hop on the plane. I got my phones being charged all the way, making sure that shit on 100. I'm out to charge my motherfucking camera that this bitch didn't steal. I'm surprised. The camera is just sitting up there being like, hey, steal me. And she was like, when she walked in, she was like, yo, camera, is it on? I'm like, no, my camera ain't on. And she was like, camera. You always got a camera. I don't know. You know, the hoe had some, what's the word I'm looking for? It ain't etiquette. You know, she had some, man, what did that hoe have? That hoe had, it ain't decency. It's kind of like kindness. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That bitch had some, she was nice enough not to steal my camera, my phone, my passports, and my other shit. But honestly, yeah, the thing that hurt the most out of all of the stuff.
Yeah, he said it was to go to Flip Flops and get him some fried rice and a drink. That's what he said the Cash App is for.
I'm saying though, so what about, you know what I'm saying, going to get some groceries that last you 3 weeks? You know what I'm saying? You eating out. That's gonna cost more money. I just don't
These
think,
niggas can't cook. It ain't just ice. These niggas can't cook, man. That's
man,
crazy.
He better go get some oodles and noodles or some rice.
Yeah. I mean, how hard do it got to be to boil some noodles or some rice? That's a fact. But hey, niggas don't have to, so niggas won't. I bet you if he don't get no bread and shit get fucked all the way up, he'll take some noodles and some rice. But right now, it's flip flops.
She took 8 ounces of prop.
She took 8 zips? Damn. I didn't know that. I heard him say that she took the green. But 8 zips?
Yeah, she came off. Sheesh.
Whoa. Willie Joe says 50 cents for rice and beans. She ran off with a QP. He brought a HP. Man. It's got to be garbage. It's got to be garbage.
Just have a moment of silence for my 8 ounces of prop that I. 8 ounces. I still got the blunt wraps. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, the fuck?
That nigga showed a pack of blunts. 8. Okay.
What am I supposed to? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I still got doobies I was saving. I'm over here saving doobies. I'm like, man, that hurt the most. Y'all over here being like, bro, you go. I'm like, nigga, I don't have nothing to smoke. Fuck them Presidentes. That Bugar, nigga, I probably drunk 1 bottle, but I was smoking every goddamn day. That's, you know what I'm saying? Left the raps. Left the raps. Bitch, you could have took them raps. Left them. I'm about to be breaking up. Matter of fact, I gotta call Mike Jones. Got Mike Jones. Where's Mike Jones?
Who?
Where's Mike Jones at? I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone.
Man, I
Yeah,
fuck
she
with
took
Ice.
it, bro. She took it, bro.
But Ice on some crackhead shit. He said he's saving roaches. You know what I'm saying? That's what crackheads do, man. Like, he wilding, bro.
Yeah, but if you smoke and you know you possibly gonna run out, yeah, everybody usually got an ashtray of roaches. I'm guilty. When I smoked, I would bust down that ashtray and roll up one if I ain't had nothing. I'm guilty. Say, ain't nobody transporting 8 zips on no plane to DR. You crazy? Well, he might have a plug in the DR. We don't know if he do or don't. BV.
When Ice go live, I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna hop on this panel though and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hop on this panel and talk to the nigga and shit, man. Shit don't even make no sense, man.
Yeah, it look like he ain't got no problem accepting criticism right now. I know he pretty much answered all raising them questions that I seen.
Now I just want to ask the nigga who goes to the Sasua for damn near 40-something days with $1,500 left. You know what I'm saying? After you pay for everything, you get to pay for your car and shit. That shit don't even make sense. 40 days with $1,500 in Sasua, make it make sense.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? You got to do calculations. Like, niggas don't know numbers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is beyond me, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. It's like, bro, are you dumb?
He said, why ask him that? His business. Well, he said he gonna donate. So he wanted. You can ask a nigga that when you donate and be like, well,
Yeah,
why am
shit.
I giving
When
you
I send a
bread?
nigga cash app, I got the right to ask him.
Right. Tell the new guy to get the hate out his heart. No, I seen Born Hustler around plenty times on other people's channel. He ain't new CTG.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be on Ice Channel. I used to be on Ice Channel a lot. It ain't no hate. It's just like, bro, like, what was you thinking, bro? You know what I'm saying? You could have prevented this shit with better strategy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Staying in the States, working and stacking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lock in, my nigga, before you go on vacation. It's just simple. That's it. I'm not hating. We got to do
Even
better,
after
my
that
nigga.
point, Ice is supposed to be like I said, I'm fairly new around, the space like that. But Ice to me is considered. Would you consider him a OG traveler? Has he been to enough spots? I don't know. I seen him in Thailand and the DR. So maybe he ain't got it. He ain't got the game down pack yet. Say, oh, come on, really, Joe. That's why they say you a hater, man. You just keep going forward. Bville say Ice is a vet. Oh shit, Ice is a vet? Okay. Really, Joe is a hater. No, really, Joe said he just asked questions. That was a statement, though. Say Sasua vet. He's an OG. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not going to even say that. There's no way Ice is Future's OG in this space. No, Ice is the a lot of guys in the space like to say he's the head of the Willies. Jay Harlem likes to say he's the face of the Willies. He says the Willies has no quote unquote head. It's a traveling group.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm gonna send Ice some bread though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send it. It just sometimes, you know what I'm saying, a nigga budget just don't allow them to be somewhere for almost 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. And it
and that,
it ain't my business, but what type of job gives you that type of time off?
he said he do like some 1099 driving job and shit. So when you
Oh, okay.
1099, yeah,
Yeah,
you
you can
work
do
when
what
you
you
want to
want.
work and shit. If you don't work, you just don't get paid.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I
you know what I'm
mean, these
saying?
are
But I'm
OGs.
gonna be real. Niggas like Ice, bro, they don't care about, you know what I'm saying? They just, work a little job, you know what I mean, save some money, get the fuck out the country, then go get another job. You know what I'm saying? They more so care about just, you know what I'm saying, in the moment happiness, which is cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that.
Why stay in the Sioux for so long? I mean, that's his place he wants to be when he's traveling. Everybody got their own destinations that they want to spend a decent amount of time in. The Sioux is where he want to be. Can't live that way. Hey, Ice is the talk of the space right now. He's going to get it sent in. Razor Rays is waiting on the update. Anything Ice do, Razor about to, pretty much get him on the show. Relo touchdown tomorrow. Okay.
I know him and K9 posted a squabble and shit, so you know what I'm saying? Hopefully somebody get that on video and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if niggas gonna stand on what they was talking about, you know what I mean?
I think that's what everybody trying to see. Yeah. I'm pretty much over it. I don't even want to see him. I don't even want to see him get into it no more.
I want to see, you know what I'm saying? Shit, where I come from, we like chaos, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to see that video. I love chaos. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love.
Oh shit, John the Analyst? You
Nah,
sound
who
like him
that?
right now. John the Analyst, OG John, he love chaos. That nigga tell you quick, fuck these niggas.
Word out. Shit, but hopefully them niggas have a good time this weekend. No, I ain't gonna hold you. It's Halloween weekend, so shit probably gonna be busting down there. For real, for real.
Yeah, if Freddie Mac party is popping the way he says it is, which it should be, because he got the free drinks and the free liquor, it might be hard to think about scrapping if they got enough chicks there and you drinking for free and eating for free.
But you know how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas get that look in their system, they turn into Superman and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true too. He said, "Did the dude say I doubt ain't nobody gonna fight? It's just to lead up to Halloween to get people hyped for it." All right. That's what I'm hoping. If they don't fight, K9 loses credibility.
That's real. That nigga K9
Yeah,
go around
that's
talking
why I
like he a
said,
bully. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This it. It's make a break for that nigga. He got to show and tell. You can't keep coming on here woofing. You know what I'm saying? Acting like you that if you ain't that, brother.
Yeah, you know I fuck with K9, but that is a valid point. I don't duck the truth. Like I said, I don't want to see nothing happen, but when you say it like that, yeah, you're right. Freddie even got pickup service for his guests. Yeah, Freddie got it laid out, man. If you in Sasua and you trying to go to the party, Freddie got that shit laid out. And he got a meet and greet later on today. So I don't know who gonna turn on the camera. I don't know if Ice going down there. I don't know if K9 going down there. I know Social ain't gonna be there yet because he got some other shit to attend to first. But whoever's there for Freddie Mac's meet and greet, they should get some numbers today.
I thought that nigga K9
Yeah.
Ice was beefing like last Halloween and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that nigga K9 with Ice. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit a circus. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. And I remember Ice, he said that K9 came to flip flop last Halloween. He said K9 was quiet as a church mouse.
Maybe they squashed that shit. Bygones is bygones. Maybe the Rello situation made him squash that shit. You know, an enemy of my enemy is my friend. So just tell me Freddie Mac party is going to be a sausage fest. Come on, Brooklyn Prophet. He said he getting bit. He said it's going to be a bus full of chicas pull up. Caribbean Express bringing them in. We'll see. We ain't got long to see. 48 hours, right? His party, he say, start at 3 o'clock tomorrow. 48 hours, right?
They
Don't
going
have
live?
long to figure it out. Yeah, Social gonna be there streaming it. So we should have a nice quality stream coming out of there. Flip Flop having a bar crawl starting at 7 p.m. tonight from his bar. Okay. We need the people. I'm gonna holler at K9. We need whoever out there that's got a camera to get some of this shit so we can watch. Social talked all that shit just to still go to the Sioux. We didn't know what we was gonna do. Yeah, we knew. I knew he needed to go though. D Nice, he needed to go. Number one, you don't gotta like Social. His shit is crispy clear. He do got A1 4K video, and he needs it for his channel. So I see it as a wash. I need the publicity and the hype for my channel, and y'all need to see this shit clearly. A lot of niggas say they don't care, but they capping. They would rather see that shit in 4K than all these talking head shots. Like what we got on the screen. And we getting tired of these talking head shots. Niggas usually say where the hoes at. I've been seeing a lot of chicas talking about Freddie Mac party on WhatsApp. I wanted to see Guatemala. What's my man name? Blue Collar. Blue Collar gonna be in Honduras for Halloween. I don't know if y'all know his channel or not. I don't know it off top. If anybody know Blue Collar Brothers channel, can you drop it in the chat? Because he gonna be in Honduras for Halloween. So that's something else to look. Even if it's not live, you can check it on the replay. I don't know what he got planned out, but that's a different country. If you're interested in Honduras. Bro wasn't fooling nobody but himself with all that talk. No, Dina, I think he was gonna go to Honduras. Guatemala. I think that he just social business savvy enough to know that he need to take his ass to the DR. Take the whooping, take the lashing, because everybody gonna talk shit. Go out there, give them the best product you can give them, and hopefully niggas be like, okay, social did his thing. Because we gonna whoop on him regardless, right? No matter where he at. If he get a chance to get some cool points and do something good to get a couple people off his ass, go to the DR, man. Social is better than half these dudes there who just sit on a live and just talk. You in paradise, do something. Social was booked for Guatemala. I saw the ticket. He was not capping. Yeah. He was going to, that's what I'm saying. He got enough sense to understand that this might be a big turning point for his channel. And he got that Frontier Go Pass shit. So it ain't really cost him a bunch of bread. You know, his trips don't cost like everybody else's. What's Finger's channel? I should be able to find it. I see everybody popping up but his channel. Did Finger take down the video, y'all? I'm on his channel. I know you got more than one channel, though. I know the chat know. Let me see. Finger. I don't see the shit.
Hey yo, so when is Rello supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, going to the Sioux?
They say he touching down tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
That's what the chat just said. Let me go on my history, because I watched that video. Let me go on my YouTube history. See if I can find this Finger joint. Oh, before I forget, here go the Brody right here. Let me drop his channel. I seen he was in the chat earlier, too. That's the Brody that's going to be in Honduras. Big Ram, the blue collar bro. Ah, my bad. Now, let me see if I can find this Finger video. Damn, I ain't gonna find it, y'all. It got lost in the sauce. Ain't that a bitch? Today is the first day of Halloween in the Sioux. Who has given a report? This the day the mass has been waiting for. Ain't nobody live right now. Nobody. Let me check again. Shit, I'm trying to watch too. I definitely don't. I'd shut this bitch down and go jump in somebody's chat and listen.
It seemed like the only nigga that's gonna give us content is Rello, probably, for real, for real. That's actually gonna be going live all the time.
See, here's my thing. I don't think Rello gonna be if the beef ain't squashed between K9 and Rello. I don't think Rello gonna be parading around town. I think Rello gonna get him something, go back to the crib and do his or order in. Uber Beats is what they call it. Order in and do a couch live.
Nah, yeah, I mean, he definitely gonna do the couch lives, but the last Asura trip, he was moving around a little bit, so we gonna see. We definitely gonna see though, you know what I'm saying? Because I know K9, if K9's still on that, he gonna be trying to find him and shit, so shit gonna be
Yeah,
real
but the thing
entertaining.
is, I don't want to keep capping like K9 is gonna whoop him and this and that. I'm just saying if K9 really looking for him, the worst thing the nigga can do is go live and give up his location. If a nigga really looking for you for real, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying. I'm right here. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to see though, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like, you know what I'm saying? I want him to keep the same energy he done had all week. When Rello touched down and say he in the suit, I want K9 to keep the same energy.
K9, if you in the bushes, spread the motherfuckers open and hit the stage.
Nah, I ain't no Rello groupie. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just want niggas to, you know what I'm saying? I want their actions to match their words. You know what I'm saying? If you tough on the internet, just be tough in person. You know what I'm saying? So you say you got your gloves, you gonna do this, do that. Hey, shit, man. Get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Best man win. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Matic made it back to the stage. What up, Brody?
What's up? What's up?
Still chopping it up, waiting to see some content coming out the Sue. That's what we doing.
I'm dropping fingers joining the chat.
Okay, bet. Because I was looking for it. Yeah. Okay, bet. Is that his channel or is that the new video?
That's his channel.
Okay, yeah. I looked on his channel. The new video ain't there. I seen a new video by Finger yesterday. He was in Haiti in the alleyway talking to the camera.
Yeah, I saw it too. I thought it was on there.
Okay, I could have looked over it. It's very possible. Let me double check.
But you saw the video though, right? Did you see the actual video play?
The one of him in Haiti?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the whole video.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
why I
I
don't.
did too.
That's why I don't understand why it's not in my YouTube history. That's why I'm asking: Has anybody? Did he delete the video?
Oh, yeah,
Because
that's
it's
right. That's
gone.
right. Dang, I may end up dropping off if I look in my history. Let me see.
Yeah,
I did.
you know I'll let you right back up. That ain't shit.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, because I searched in my history and I can't find it. Now I got really, Joe. I got the channel. That's why I asked him, is it the channel? I want the video. Hold on, let me try something. Maybe I was under my other page, my work page. Let me see if I linked it under that. Let me look in that history. Nah, I don't see it. The video gone. It's not in either one of my YouTubes.
Yeah, he must have took it down. I don't know why. It wasn't nothing crazy in it though.
Right. He didn't say nothing bad about the DR or nothing. He just said he was fucked up. He ain't had no money. He looking for a place to stay. And if anybody had it in their heart to send it in, help a
Right.
brother out. I know Ice did say he got a video coming with Finger today. He said that earlier on his live. So maybe we can try to figure out what happened on.
I say he doing a fundy tonight, right?
That's what I thought he said, but he said a Halloween fundy, which is tomorrow.
Okay, shit. I'm gonna definitely tune in and shoot him something.
What's the story behind the name Finger? I don't know really, Joe. You have to ask one of these OGs in the space.
Yeah, I don't know either. I always just knew it as Finger. Right there on Playa Alicia, his little hut
Right.
serving Haitian food and stuff like that.
You know what I did notice about the video? He didn't call out Black America. He said Black and White America. I found that to be like, okay, because he usually only talked to Black America.
I'm sure he got some white. I mean, he's been on there a long time. It's a lot of white Americans go through Sasua too.
Oh yeah, he fuck with old boy who he do the live stream shows with the white guy, but he just never mentioned the white people. He always talked to Black America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm double checking now just to make sure I didn't pass the shit up. Yeah, because it's definitely after I seen the Flip Flop live, so it's gone. Hopefully the brother all right though.
Yeah, actually, let me check one more thing.
RC Styles say, I know. He said, T Will, you gotta pay me before I tell you that freaky information. Really, Joe? Holla at RC Styles. You the one to ask that question. That was not me. He okay? I'm in his WhatsApp group. I bet. He tried to say he's responsible for 45% of all Black Americans coming into Sasua. That number seems a little high. Hella high, actually. But I bet you he's responsible for bringing a lot of Black folks to Sasua for sure. Because before you get there, he did a lot of raving about his food, number one. And number two, he always had the girls that would give out their WhatsApp number on his live. So if you ever called any girl on Fingers WhatsApp, you probably ended up in Sasua, more than likely. Because niggas
That's it
sending
right
it
there.
in.
That's the actual live right there, or view.
Can you put in the back chat?
I think I did, didn't I? Oh,
You might have. I don't know. Yeah, you did. I didn't look. My bad. I should have asked. I should have looked first. It says video unavailable. This video has been removed by the uploader.
Yep, it's gone. That's the actual video.
So you found it in your history?
No, I found it. I remember I shared it with somebody. And I was saying, And I knew somebody shared it with me, or I shared it with somebody else. And I said, "Oh, let me go back and look at this chat with my homie right quick." And I remember, and I put under there, "Finger is free," and the actual shit. The video title was I may get dropped again if I go back to my WhatsApp, but yeah, that was it. Because I put "Finger is free" and I sent it to one of my homies.
Okay.
And then, like, because last time I heard, he was still locked up, and it just came up on my either somebody forwarded me or it came up on my feed, and I was like, "Oh shit, that go finger right there." And I knew it was a fresh video. It wasn't no old shit, so that would made me look
Right.
at it.
He cut his hair off. You know, he had a low cut. He got the braids or dreads, whatever he had. That shit gone.
Yeah. I hate that, man. I really wish they could rock out in Haiti, man, build Haiti up. I actually wanted to go to Haiti before the pandemic, actually before they assassinated had the president assassination. But I never went. Ended up in DR. But I wanted to go to Cap Haitian. It's really nice over there from what I see on the videos.
Somebody said you can go over there, but you got to stay in this certain part. It's like a resort or something where they got security around it, like damn near army or something.
Yeah, Cap Haitian. That's the area where they have a lot of cruise ships coming there. It's damn near like 5 hours away from Port-au-Prince. That's where all the stuff is going down. Is Port-au-Prince. But Cap Haitian is all the way on the other side of the island. Some chicas have told me you can take a bus once you get to the border on the north side of DR and go that way. But I was like, nah, I ain't trying to chance it that much.
I didn't even know Haiti had a peninsula. You know, I've never even looked over there before on the map. That motherfucker got a long stretch of water on both sides of it.
Yeah, they got some bomb beaches over there too, man. Dope little beaches.
Is that part fucked up or is that the good part?
That's the good part.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because a mountain region border like blocks that whole part of that island off. So like you got to fly over there pretty much. You can't like you can drive, but you'll be going through the mountains and stuff. So that's why it kind of barricades them from that chaos in Port-au-Prince.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the walking group and look at the total steps. The group in October hit 238,000 steps. Yeah, we've been getting it in, Fuzzy.
Yeah, I gotta get my steps in too, man. I gotta get my steps in.
Yeah, it's starting to warm up. I might go back out there and do me a really Joe. Hot 30. Give me an extra 2,000 or 3,000 steps in. I was in first place, but not by much. Not enough to, feel like I'm doing nothing. I ain't looked, so I'm sure somebody done got me by now. Yeah, Traveler Odin passed me up. He dropped off the panel, and all of a sudden he 2,000 steps ahead of me. All right, that's what's up.
Yeah, them boys be doing it in the midnight hours out there walking around their neighborhood.
Yeah, trying to place. That's dope though. Just trying to place in the top 5, top 10, whatever you feel like you should be in.
Yep. But man, let me run, man. I got a meeting I got to get on real quick. But if y'all still on, man, I'll hop back on for sure.
All right, appreciate you. Say Travel O be cheating. No, Travel O don't be cheating, man. Don't put that on Travel O like that. I don't believe you be cheating. He said, I'm listening. Yeah, of course. I don't think he be cheating. Say, I'm trying to stay in the top 7. That's a good number. That's a damn good number to try to stay in, Chief Justice. What Fuzzy say? I'm ahead of you today. He said I'm joking. Hold on now. Let me look again. Shit, Ben Vlogs in number 7 today. Shit, Ben Vlogs is motherfucking he ranking in the top 10. Oh, John Allen is bullshit, and he only got 1,100 steps in. Come on, John. Blackie stressed out. He only got 200 steps in. I can't walk until later. Damn, what a big dogs at? Where they at? Where they at? Is anybody live, y'all? Fuck it, I'm gonna stop talking shit. I'm looking for somebody to get a space some content. I am nowhere nurses sewer. I ain't doing no trap. Oh well. People got to go to work, T-Will. People got to go to work, Brody. It's only 3 o'clock, man. Chill out. I'm looking for Razor Rays. I'm looking for Keys. I'm looking for Sin City. I'm looking for the heavy hitters. Where they at? Salute to everybody in the building, though. You know, I'm glad we got 57 over here. Social owner in the building. You made it to the DR social? Okay. I know you said you had to take care of some other shit first before you could head over to where Freddie Mac at. Oh shit! Yeah, Career Bay tour. You in Santiago?
No, I'm not. I'm in the capital. I landed in the capital. I actually dropped some stuff off for somebody. So now I'm
Oh,
taking
you
the bus over. Yeah. So now I'm gonna take the bus over there. Got everything. I'm setting everything up. Gonna go live. Got all my SIM cards. I gotta change the
okay?
APNs and stuff like that. So, but I'm not gonna be live for a while though. Probably till like, because this is about to be like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't know
So
why I thought it
you
was
had to hook
shorter
up
than
with
that.
Strictly Travel? What you and Strictly Travels got going on?
No. It's somebody different. I don't even know if Tickler travel here, but I bought enough stuff that if I decide to stay a little bit longer, I can stay a little bit longer. So, but right now not looking good. But I'm flying out Sunday, Sunday, latest Monday or
Okay.
Tuesday, probably right now. So, but yeah, soon I touch down, I'm gonna get over there, take a quick shower, and then I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can show the people.
All right, bet.
I'm gonna chill today though, because I don't want everybody to see me and shit. Because tomorrow is when I really want to go out. But I'm gonna, of course, I'm gonna give something today.
Now today is the day you should be getting interviews with people.
Yeah, but I'm getting there. The thing is, I'm getting there late though. That's the problem. So if I can make it happen, of course, of course. But I don't want to promise and under-deliver. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, that is what it is.
Let me go ahead and set up I gotta make these thumbnails. I ain't make none of these thumbnails. So let me go ahead and make some of these thumbnails and get that shit going though, man. Nobody been live yet?
Ice came on a little earlier. Besides that, no, I ain't seen much.
Like come on, like on a couch live or actually show something.
Nah, we ain't seen nothing.
All right, well let
Really,
me get going.
really,
So let me.
really, Joe say, "Where's that girl on the side of you, real quick?"
Nah, that's somebody's girl. He just took her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just took her.
All right, well, go and get your stream set up, man. Handle your business.
All right, I'll be in the bushes. All right.
Yep. All right, so it's official. Social done made it out there, y'all. Where are you staying, Social? Did you talk to Sabrina? He in the bushes. Social and Travel Older Rookie of the Year. T Will Producer of the Year. Boy, you trying to start some shit. Social owner just promised. You already proved. Who's who really Joe talking to? Damn, what happened to Social? Nothing shit. He in the DR. In Santo Domingo, about to catch that bus down to Sosua. So he had to take care of some business real quick. He probably sold some type of equipment or something. Made a quick couple dollars. If you're going to Sosua, you might as well make a couple dollars if you can. The bus ride can't be more than $10. Amazon is up 10%. Good shit. Hopefully that's the trade that Traveler O took. Nah, Traveler O on the short side, so I don't think he would have took that. Couple people hit me up and said if I bring the content, they would donate. I bet. It's $5 for the bus ride. Oh yeah, you can't beat that. $5? Hell yeah. He said I'm making bread. Good shit. If Super Trooper and Bando went to the zoo for Halloween, it would have been a movie. Has anybody heard from Trooper? I ain't heard from the guy. He kind of, ever since I stopped clicking on his lives, he kind of fell off my algorithm. He says $10. Well, $9.57. Okay. That still ain't bad, $10. That I don't think that's bad at all. The puts I sold 15 minutes ago are all worthless now. Oh yeah, so you making bread. Oh yeah. That's 5 hours by bus ride. The capital to Sosua longer than the flight. Maybe he's doing it for the content. Maybe Social only gonna bring out his camera and do a quick day in the life of dropping into the Capitol. I know he probably didn't record him doing what he had to do as far as business. Him jumping on the bus, riding to Sosua because he got a job to do tomorrow. Some shit like that. If he can make that something like, if you could tailor that video on like showing how you flew into Sosua for Halloween, because them two words in the SEO is gonna buzz. Sosua Halloween. The algorithm gonna pick that up. I dropped off the panel to take another trade. Bodega say no, he lost money. No, he made money. He sold puts that are worthless. I asked him about that. He said if a put go worthless, he makes money. If a call goes worthless, he loses money. But he said he sold them 15 minutes ago. So somebody bought a motherfucking 15-minute trade from you? Or how long out does that trade go? Let me try to see what's going on the internet, man. I don't just want to be up here rambling. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just. What's going on, T-Will? Yeah. My trades worked out. I'm good. Yeah, I had to just drop off. I saw the market was dropping a lot and volatility and things were looking expensive, so I had to take a take an opportunity to, add a trade.
Hell yeah.
The only thing is QQ. Yeah. The position I opened at 9:30 this morning, I did sell some puts there in the morning. I was losing on the trade because the market, went against the trade, but throughout the day it just died out and we didn't see a big move after open.
I'm pretty sure y'all don't mess with Mitch Ray. You probably don't even know who that is.
No, I don't know.
Let me see. This is him right
Today was
here.
the lowest daily candle close on Netflix
He
since
pretty
April
good.
23rd.
He pretty good on what he do.
Wow, man.
I don't know why I can't hear nothing.
I think log scale. I don't even remember. What was it? Yeah, log scale channel. Oh, wow. Dude, look at this log scale trend, this channel. And they virtually took this thing to the demand line. Dang.
Yeah, I got the tab muted.
That's freaking wild. Thing goes back to 2022. Sometimes it's cool to look at log scale. Not a lot of people just use that. But yep, that's great, dude. Stock split. But 3% plus now.
Yeah, they're pushing Bitcoin down to a level that's making it attractive for a swing, a pop at some point.
Did Roblox report or something that dump?
Yeah, they're pushing it down to the future strike price.
Yeah.
We're
That's
looking
all.
at some of these from earlier that are just getting smoked. We looked at the bigger ones, the double-digit losers. Oracle, man. Oracle was... They could never truly do it, could they? So this correction continues on... they took it down to the July and August highs. Maybe that holds, but...
I know really Joe fuck with Oracle. That's one of the trades that I heard him talking about before.
Yeah, he likes to buy calls on Oracle.
And it's just been dumping, it look like.
Ugly what happened today on this one, so...
I guess he's using a different terminology.
Sold in the daily and the...
He was in
What
the
you
money,
mean?
but good for him. Yeah, I'm not sure what Bodega is talking about.
Now what they're doing on the 4-hour on Bitcoin is they're disregarding this 106.9, 107 level as resistance so far. And that's it. Man. Wish it could be better, man. Let's see here. I don't think we had... Oh, dude, we have not had...
This dude trades using you know how some people trade using what the fuck do they call that shit?
What the
waves?
Elliott waves.
Elliott waves, yeah. He trades uses patterns, bullish bat, the dragon. The shit he be talking about, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know too many. I stopped learning those terminologies, and to be honest with you, I look at the chart, but I just go based on my feel. If I want to if I feel good about taking a trade, I take the trade. Sometimes RSI is probably the only thing I look at sometimes, but I know there's a lot more going on. And if I see things that I feel is just too oversold or too overbought, I'll take a small trade on it.
Okay. I can see how someone can trade off the RSI.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, because when I jumped off the pattern, the panel earlier, I saw things were dropping. I was like, oh, okay, because people always panic too much. It's always. Where you're gonna realize that options are always overpriced, especially the puts. So that's why I like to sell them to open. I don't buy them. So that's why, I want them to be worthless or expire outside the money. So the puts were very expensive, like 30 minutes ago. The market was dropping.
So the market came back up.
I don't know why it came back up. I'm just playing volatility and hope that the momentum it didn't keep dropping. But maybe that Amazon, someone said Amazon was up 10%, so that's enough to help to slow down the selling pressure on the Nasdaq. But I haven't looked at an Amazon chart. But I saw someone wrote in the chat that Amazon was
Right.
up 10% or something like that. But yeah, Amazon is pretty huge market cap. That's enough to slow down the selling of the Nasdaq.
Apple at all-time highs. Meta in shambles. Somebody just super chatted him $71.71. Damn.
Willie Joe said Amazon beat earnings. Gosh, AWS is still growing. Wow. Yeah, forget Amazon Prime. Like AWS is where it's at. That's their moneymaker.
Didn't they go down a couple days ago?
I'll have to look at the chart. Yeah, I don't follow them day to day. It's only the index I look at. Probably have to pull it up to see.
It was the second largest e-commerce giant in the entire world. We're looking at the first e-commerce giant right now blow up. But yeah, Rivian, don't think they ever make money. They have negative cash flows. It's like a fiasco there. But the technicals are really interesting. But I know Scott Carney said he wants to see a higher high, and that is true. Like a higher high would be wonderful. We have not seen a higher high. I mean, that does not mean higher high. These are all the same highs. They're all lower than this high. This high is lower than this.
You don't care about none of that shit.
No, I stopped caring, T. Will. I stopped caring. Price do whatever Price wants to do. I have my own opinion. We could both be bullish, but I'm just positioned a little bit different than other people, but I'm still slightly bullish.
YouTube is migrating from AWS to Google Cloud. What took them so long? I'm sure maybe AWS owns a nice chunk of Google, a stock at least. The space is stagnated, y'all. What we gonna do, man? A lot of y'all at work, a lot of y'all just getting off. Space is stagnated. Ain't nothing happening right now.
But why does people go out so like a week before the Halloween? They're not going to show any content, even the build up before the Halloween. Like, if that's the case, I'll just wait like a day before Halloween before I fly out.
Okay, Swells is live. V Swells is live, y'all. I don't know how long you've been live.
They're in Thailand?
Yeah, the Goodfellas is live.
There you go. Before I take your fucking lighter home, son.
There go smoke right there.
But yeah, we just keeping it light, man. Niggas in there playing a game of pool. It's just light, keeping it light, man. Let's see how long the live been running. The live been on for 32 minutes. Okay. Top boy says,
What up, top boss?
we're the high grade. Smoked out already.
Right
I'm not comfortable. Pre-roll talk. I'm not. That Wiz Khalifa. You know me. This is a cigarette. This is a legal cigarette. This is not drug use on YouTube. This is a cigarette. Okay? T-Will in the building. Salute T-Will was good.
What up, what up? We watching.
T-Will swells. Shout him out, son. I'm just spinning the camera on niggas.
T-Will, what's shaking, good fella?
All right.
But like I said, we just pulling up showing my man. Like I said, his homegirl started the bar, started a business. They about to close. We just hanging out.
Right over there and get them a like, man. Get them up to 30 likes, man. I know y'all can do that.
Yesterday's game ain't today's game, so it is what it is. We just here.
We've been hunting for content. We got a little bit of content coming out of Thailand. Show the fellas some love for firing the camera up.
Yeah, if Willie Joe or someone dropped the link in the chat, I'll click on it on my other phone.
Yo, Rocky in the building. What up, Rocky? What's good? Chief Justice, what up, Cuzzo? He said Primo swells. What's good?
Shaking, Cuzzo.
Well, shout out Chief Justice in the building.
What up, Primo?
There go the link right there in the chat.
We here. We switching fucking. Swells is ready to go to sleep. That nigga sleepy. I'm tired as fuck. I gotta get up in 3 hours. Wait, can I zoom in on this? These broads is this. Yo, hold on. Yo, Gans, what up? He says, swells, freezing. I don't know if it's him or me. It may be us, who knows? It's probably not, because he got good service. Everywhere I go with this nigga, his phone works for some strange fucking reason.
Dan say on his way to Hako right now.
Because your phone works every fucking where we go for some strange reason. This weird ass motherfucking demonic Wi-Fi. He plugged up.
Yeah, Mark got a good point. It's 5 a.m. over there right now.
Real shit. Yeah, we good. We gone. Deep Lake in the building.
Or 3 a.m. Somewhere around there.
I mean, I'm waiting for the free getting this shit. J Money is in the building.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that, we looking for content in the space.
Yo, I'm a slide.
If they're giving us some content, I mean.
Yeah. I want to get to the motherfucking to the sanctuary before it. I'm gonna show you the shit. I gotta show you the shit. Where's the shit? Where is the shit, man? You want the shit? Yeah, like nigga. Look at them. Oh shit, there's the shit. She clapped the shit and the shit started. What the fuck? You wanna see the shit? That's the shit. Yo, y'all niggas is wilding right now.
Yes, man. Shit, I'm trying to make sure everybody gets it.
Yeah, this is hey, yo, Smoke. That's not Rod Lewis.
That's my thing with the space, y'all. We talking about people doing fundies and this and that. If you got folks that ain't trying to hit you up for no bread, going live, showing you, Smoke didn't promise the ultimate content or none of that shit. I didn't hear him say none of that. If you know his Cash App and you decide to hit it, or the good fellas, that's what's up. But if they put on shit, at least go give them a like, man.
Is it plugged in?
This one broken. Only make noise.
It's broken? Oh.
It only make noise. That's what he said.
That's what she said. That's Swell's live. Yeah, right. J Money's still in there.
J Money going.
I don't know, but I gotta go set my alarm. Yo, they having a good time. Fuck it, let's fuck with them then. I'm good. I can go in at 4 and still be up by 6:37. That's because the nigga works midnight. I'm a midnight worker, so it's easy for me.
I mean, I'm a truck driver. I'm actually going to sleep early time, but I ain't got to.
To the snow, he says, Willie Joe. Willie Joe, what up, baby? What up? He said, Cocal.
Right on, CB. Right on.
Yo, take your shit.
I know.
Turn around. Dap your man.
Just leave it there, and I only got to bring the shit for you.
Yo, y'all boys is wild. Yo.
All trip, nigga.
Hey, yo, I'm going to pass it. Yo, salute to y'all. I don't want to turn this into a floor live. Salute to y'all. This is the Unauthorized Live. We here. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Yo, pardon me, I got a cigarette. Salute, peace, yo, be safe. We'll be back, man. Yeah, we salute y'all, man. We support the business, man. New business popping. Yo, thank you, man. Let me fucking switch it up. Yeah, we here. Salute.
Okay.
Chick Ball, man. J Money in the building. He texting. Yo, one love. We going. Yo, Swells, you want to end this? You want to wrap it up? In the meanwhile, I'll just let y'all look at the drunk chicks next door at the bar having a good time. I'm sure. Smoke, you going on 12 hours beat? Yeah, I've been up since fucking mad early. I don't know. I guess so. Salute to everybody. Gans Nation, yeah, I've been going. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. I got bags under my eyes and I'm still awake, nigga.
Who that, Gaines?
Gans Nation,
Hey,
yeah.
Gaines,
Oh,
what's up?
hold on. Let me switch it up. Yeah, let me switch it up. Go ahead, Free. Hold on. Free in the building.
Gaines, what's up, bro?
I appreciate the super chat. Swells, appreciate the super chat, Gans.
Oh, shit. Smoke this checked in.
Yeah, I checked in. Gotta check in. Checked in. I'm looking for these niggas. Goodfellas gonna make these niggas check in, son.
Nobody checking over here, yo.
Goodfellas make niggas.
I think he just ended the.
I haven't received a check-in request yet. I don't know.
The Gaines Nation's in the building, yo. Gaines in the building, yo. Gaines in the building, yo. Gaines Nation. What up, gang? Huh?
You said you wanted to go live.
Oh, just shut the fuck up, yo. You know what you be doing, nigga. What up, gang? What up, Chestnut? What's good? Snowman, what's good?
Chestnut, what up, baby?
Who's smoking, yo?
What up?
Yeah, tomorrow will be fire. We getting coming out of retirement tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to set up a new account for my
Shout out to the good fellas over there in Thailand doing their thizzle.
Alive said fundies are at an all-time high. Content is at an all-time low.
That's a fact. That is a fact. They talk a little wild about Keys for me to be in their chat willy-nilly. Oh, okay. I know Smoke did say something about Keys one day on the Walk and Talk. I do remember that. I totally forgot about it, but I remember it since you said that. A lot of these guys, you know, they know each other. They got history together, so they got animosity. I wouldn't call it beef. I think if they was ever in the same place and one of them was in trouble, I think the other would help them if they could. So I'm not gonna call it beef.
Because wasn't all of them in a group with C3 or I forgot what the abbreviation is.
I'm not sure. I don't know all that.
Like Swells, all of them.
I know Bipolar says Swells was C4. They had C4, C3. I don't know. I don't know the whole meaning of all of that.
Yeah.
I know it meant content creator something. Content creator.
Content collaboration, something creator. Yeah.
There might be a content collaboration creators or something. Yeah. Smoke wasn't in it, but Swells was. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to them though. Over there in Thailand doing their thizzle. Now, TMZ should be checking in shortly, man. I know they in Colombia. I don't know exactly where they stay at, but I'm well, no, they say that Colombian line be long to get through customs. Somebody just told us that the other day. I think Dream said that motherfucker was a couple hours long.
Yeah, it was long when I went to Medi last year. Are they going to Cartagena or Medellin? I don't know where
Cartagena.
they're
You
going.
know what? Somebody said go to Cartagena because it's a lot easier coming through customs.
Okay.
So if you go from Cartagena to Medi, you shouldn't have to go through customs and all that shit again, should you? Because you're already in
If they're doing a
country.
domestic flight, yeah. They're doing a domestic flight. They shouldn't.
Okay. So it would almost be better off. You might even save time if you fly into Medi and fly out of Medi in the that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? If it's
But
faster to fly into Medi, fly out to fly into Cartagena and fly out to Medi than just fly in Medi.
I guess if you have the plane situation timed out, it's not a long flight, to go over. But I thought I don't know if it was here I was watching it or Vacation Time with Vacation Travel with Ryan. They were saying that even when people still fly domestic, they're still like checking your phones and doing all that other stuff, so you can't get around it. So to go through that twice, that might be a little painful.
Do Ma got more than one channel? Ma gotta have more than one channel. Cause I know. Nah? Wow, I thought Mog only got 318 subscribers. As long as Mog been in the game, something ain't right. He got a new channel or something.
Yeah, it might be a new channel.
Yeah, gotta be. Cause Mog been around too long. That's a Mog channel right there, PPE.
Yeah. I think Ike Banks and C-Max say they fly into Bogota. Yeah, when I was in Bogota too, the wait at custom wasn't long.
But shit, how far is it from? I mean, you got to be. How far is it from Bogota to Medi?
It might be like almost a 2-hour flight. Hold on, I might have to look.
Okay, Alive
Let's see.
Inside said West Side is live now. Okay. Let me see. Am I even under the right channel? I don't even think I'm logged into YouTube.
Yeah, Backpack Val said that he had a long wait. I don't know. It might be might be a function of how many planes land, but yeah, I didn't have a long wait. I went straight
Let me put it
through.
right here.
I went last year.
Y'all like my tripod? That thing move when I move. 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 Hey, that's what you call investing in your craft, man. Y'all didn't give me nothing for that. I paid it for myself. Y'all want to see the Yeah. That thing shit. Hey, man. They go outside. They take it outside. That thing move. Hey, that motherfucker worth. I ain't paying them $50 for it, but it worth $50 though. Pool. Just sit that thing right here. When people get in the pool. It's just me, man. It's just me. It's just me. That thing move, okay. You better goddamn. Hey. It's just me, man. Take a picture. Goddamn housekeeper right here, goddamn. Man, Colombia, bro. Nigga had to pay $80 just to get through the immigration line, bro. Line so goddamn long. So like, now where? I'm like, sir, come on, sir. Yeah. Hey, go let her through, boy. We would have still been in line, boy. They go back in with three more rows getting ready back there. Bipolar, man, y'all sitting bipolar.
Oh, Primo went on a trip?
He drunk a little too much, so he ain't caught this trip. But look at all this liquor, bro. This Sarge is goddamn. Hold on, let me get.
Damn, Bipolar didn't make it.
Bipolar couldn't even make it. Let me switch the camera right. Hold on.
Bipolar didn't make the trip. They say he got too drunk to make it. That shit crazy. Bipolar, what is we doing, man? They will be hella boring. We represent the lollipop guild. You said they acting? You said they acting conceited? I mean, CTG? I can't believe Bipolar missed the trip.
How that walking thing go, bro? I had them join the group. Do I just had to leave my phone in my pocket and just walk, or you got to have the app open? Cause man, I'm trying to be the number one. I know I just started 2 days ago. I started 2 days ago. This motherfucker tall, boy. This motherfucker tall.
You put it on a tripod.
Now this motherfucker tall. Yeah, that.
Oh, you got jazz Scooby snacks out.
Oh man, well let them folks see Uncle Jeff came through like the Red Cross with the Scooby snacks. Thank Uncle Jeff.
Hey, y'all wanna know who that is? That how made. That how made. How you do? You just get a
Thank you, Uncle Jeff. I couldn't put none of my Scooby snacks in my bag.
I gotta get some of my crown roll. You know, and I said, who take
Oh, Jeff say he ready to start drinking right now. Westside, you got the camera that moved, but you didn't get the microphone.
I can't talk to stuff. I don't know why I gave y'all all the room downstairs. My room was down in the heavy-ass suitcase.
I can't tell you what Jazzy just said. Let me drop the link to their channel, to this video in the chat. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, but there we go. Boom. Oh, that's Mog shit. I just copied this shit. Why did it paste Mog shit? It must have didn't copy it. Copy. Paste. Boom. There we go. It's still, hey man, it's still, I don't know what's up, y'all. I clearly is on TMZ channel. I don't know if it's gonna show this on her or not. My shit tripping. I don't know what's going on. Just like earlier, I couldn't do shit over there. It say Mog TV, but I'm watching Westside Live. Let me refresh this. There we go. Why the hell the link never changed up top? Boom, boom. There we go. Now we watching TMZ. Say, can you please translate?
Yeah, WE wants you to translate what I guess
Yeah,
Westside is saying.
saying.
Yeah.
Say Bando should have went. Social could have filmed for him. Man, Bando been gone from home for over 2 months, man. Let that man spend some time with his family. 2 months in Colombia. That little weight that Bando lost, you could tell he lost some weight. When he get home, he home now, Bando gaining all that weight back. He eating good right now. Let me see.
Hey, Mama Juice, I see you eat my bacon that I supposed to brought to
Damn, Yoso didn't pull up. It's all good. Dale didn't pull up. Son doing his thing, man.
Y'all see the layout? Have y'all saw the layout? Where's they see the layout? Go look at the layout. Layout right here. Big game. Ain't no broke people around here. Ain't no broke people here. Y'all see it?
Okay, I'm finna call.
Boy, they got damn. Let me bring that thing down. Hey, that goddamn immigration line, bro. That motherfucker too long, boy. What you got saw?
Crown Jewel.
Oh, that thing going. Let me get it right.
Crown Jewel, $340. We're gonna bust it open later on night. We're gonna bust it open. Like I told you, I don't be capping, guys. I'm for real.
Man, them folk got a shower out there. Yeah, we gonna swim tonight.
Yeah, you gonna take you, baby, Elvis.
Man, Kyla talking about she's sick, man.
Keep my
She canceled the ticket. She said she canceled the ticket, got the money, refund, not the, she got a credit. I ain't had nothing to do. I was just making sure 3 more came, goddamn Jazzy, but making sure Yoso came. That's why I told 3 more, bro, you come, bro, you gonna be good, bro. You know what I mean? Me and Jill gonna make sure you good, you know, and he'll tell you that, goddamn, he ain't spent nothing since he got him. And he don't got to spend nothing, goddamn. Shit, nigga don't need, hey, if you want some, you know, you got, hey, if you want them Colombian girl, you gotta pay for your own Colombian girl. But I make sure you eat and have a good time, goddamn, but I don't do that. Stop saying you have nothing to do with it. You ran the funding on your page.
That's really Joe. That's really Joe over there.
When I say I ain't got nothing to do with it, when people come to me and be like, they want people to come on the trip, shit, I help them out. But Yoso and 3 more, Jazz wanted them to come. I'm a solo travel, but I fuck with 3 more. I'm glad he did come, man, cause we gonna do some shit. About the goddamn, y'all see that thing, man? Gonna have that thing sitting right here for 3 more, man. 3 more gonna be there. I'm in love with Columbia and Medi. He gonna be like that. That thing gonna be jamming like that. I ain't gonna hear them record. I'm gonna be like, I'm in Columbia. What is how the song go? Medi in Columbia. Yeah. Then I'm just might have that thing like this. Pull that thing down like that. Pull that thing down. Get in that film mode. Bam. Get in film mode.
I hope y'all ain't shooting no vertical video.
Like yeah, see, it's still fire. Hey.
I don't get it, y'all. Why is people going vertical in 2025? There is no way in the world I'm shooting vertical content out of the country. Maybe for a short or something like that, but for as my memories, hell no. I'm never shooting vertical for memory material.
She can get y'all money back. I asked how much the flight, how much they reimbursed. And shit, whoever did donate, she already know who donated to her. So, you can get your money back. Yeah, I might come out there. Let me make me a drink, man. You ain't got no glass. Really don't want to drink this shit. This shit gonna have a nigga tired. I like drinking beer. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man.
Yeah, hit the like button. He got 5 likes over there.
See, like her, she'll fuck with y'all. Get her, take out, she might fuck with y'all.
That's what 3 more gonna try to hit.
Let me take it out here for y'all and watch Jazz.
Wait, only 5 likes? I know I went over and I liked the video. Wow.
Yeah, only 5 likes. Niggas don't like TMZ.
That's already 2.
I don't know why.
Yeah, wow. So that means only 3 other people went over and liked it. Wow.
And he got 15 in the chat. And only 3 people liked it in the chat. Well, 4, me. I know TMZ be watching the Walk and Talk. Cause like I said, y'all niggas say too country, but I understand. The next time I went over there, he gave me a wrench. I said, yeah, that nigga been watching. He didn't heard me say y'all niggas too hard on him.
Wow, Bark said he didn't even click the link. Man.
He said he didn't even go over there. Damn, come on, Barks. What he do to you, man? That's the one thing we gotta get better at in the space, man. You ain't gotta watch the shit. Go over there, click the like button, and turn that shit right off. It's that simple. It's just gonna help somebody else come and see it once he gets so many likes. Like, nigga, I don't fuck with you like that, but I support the space. So I gave you a like. I didn't watch that bullshit, but I liked it. Keith's going live in 30 minutes. Okay, now we talking. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna play that motherfucking the church is letting out button. No, I know Keith's gonna be live for an hour or two. I can come off the guard post and let one of the professionals take over. He must ain't got no SIM card because he lagged out right now. He went outside and lagged out.
It didn't
Yeah,
stop by
right.
Clout. Yeah.
But really, Joe say T Will the kind of nigga you take on the advertising deal for some shit and he don't consume.
Oh man.
Nah, I just like I say, man, support the space. You ain't gotta like the person. All that shit helps the algorithm push people over into this space. You want the space to grow, you tired of looking at the same people, you tired of the same shit. It be just like in the hood and shit for real. Motherfuckers don't want to pay no extra taxes, right? But then they go bitch about why the roads fucked up, why the school, and you go right across the street where the white people keep paying taxes, keep funding the schools, and wonder what it's the same shit. It's just a different space, man. That's what we do. We crabs in a barrel. This nigga should have got a motherfucking SIM card though, for real. The circle of death is becoming too popular in the space. Can't just give everyone a like. Tell that to the small hats. It's plenty of them don't like each other, but they fuck with each other. It's same thing with the Mexicans and shit. The motherfuckers ain't gotta like each other to support the cause of their kind. Yeah, most of this shit I be saying is true. Motherfuckers just don't like it because it's harsh, but it's definitely true. I used to like Primo shit. Back when I was over there with NYC, Primo come on talking shit. I was liking Primo videos. He was talking shit about me. I still like the video. I ain't sensitive like that. A lot of these niggas, they mama son, man. See, I fucks with TMZ to give him a like. But certain niggas ain't getting shit from me like Radio and Rello. Y'all think
But that's crazy though, T Will. If you think about it, people would rather watch from the bushes than to give the like when it doesn't cost you anything. That's kind of crazy though. If you decide to still watch the whole live and still not give a lot, like I think that's crazy.
Let me refresh to see if it's just me. Alive Inside went over there and said, where the hoes at? Yeah, they got them. The algorithm got them, y'all. Chicken Burrito said, I don't even watch TMZ from the bushes. Right, CGG, don't cost nothing to hit the like button, get the head out your heart. I mean, like I said, if you want to grow the space, fuck the individual.
Yeah, but I guess what Travelmatic is saying, if we give like to, I guess, like bad content or stuff where it's kind of productive to clean up the space.
Yeah, I guess, you could look at it either way. It ain't gonna change your algorithm. Everything in the algorithm coming out the space. But if everybody in the space get enough likes, I guarantee you YouTube will push this space to more people. Like when you see me over there on the Goodfellas, I think that's a Goodfella. I start hitting that motherfucking heart button on the side and start hitting them 100. YouTube prioritize that shit like a motherfucker. When you hit that heart button and do the 100 or the laugh face or shit like that, I think that's like double the engagement YouTube uses it as. That's why it's there. I know we look at this shit as a place to come and bullshit around, but it's actually some type of science to this shit. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to break the code. When I'm taking a trip, sometime in 2026, definitely going to Trinidad first. That's where I wanted to go, get that out the way. Then I'm gonna do a poll on where should I go next in the community post, and whatever get the most mentions, it's gonna be trip number 2. Yeah, we was watching the Goodfellas earlier. Gene from 16. V Swells was live. Yeah, it looked like they was about to shut the night down though. You going to the zoo? Nah. Especially now, no. I would go for Halloween. Just to go to the zoo? Nah. Oh, you saying the vote? Okay, the vote. I see what you're saying now. You going to the zoo? Damn. Okay, I get it. I'm slow. You right. Damn, I didn't even think about that. I'm going to the motherfucking zoo. I know you right. That's exactly where niggas gonna want to see me at. And when I get there, niggas gonna be sending bitches at me. They ain't gonna even send it in. They gonna be like, shit, I already paid for it, bro. We seen you live. She there right now. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I see it coming.
Yeah, T-Will, they gonna send your ass to the zoo, boy.
No, that's what I was saying. I didn't get it at first, but yeah, that's what they gonna do.
If that's an option, you better not even put that as an option.
I wasn't gonna put no options. I was just gonna ask and let everybody. That way, I'm not gatekeeping to certain spots. But I might have to put options now and not make Sasua one of them. I wouldn't do no fuck shit like that.
But man, T-Will, you got a good footprint on this community, man. You're growing. You got to hit some spots, man. And it's not really like giving a fuck about what other niggas think or your opinion. But like you did yesterday, you said, man, I don't see what y'all see in them Colombian girls. You just got to go for yourself, man. And you know, as I grew as a content creator, I've been to everyone except for Thailand. So and Hako, I don't know if those are really spots, but I had to go if I wanted to be not in the conversation, be able to talk to it, you know,
right?
Because I actually was a guy that dodged DR for him. I was a big Colombia. Then I went to Brazil, and then I went to I did the TJs and stuff, and I just felt like DR was so scammy from what I would see. And then I would see the Susuas, and I was like, man, I don't even care about them Susua girls. Them Susua girls look like, I don't know what y'all seeing them Susua girls, man, from what I see, you know, on the WhatsApps and the live streams and stuff. And I'm like, man, that ain't even my speed until I went to Santo Domingo.
Changed everything, huh?
Changed everything. Can't keep me out that motherfucker now. That Santo Domingo, boy. Woo. Yes, sir. And Santiago, too. I did a nice little club video in Santiago. Santiago got them nice. So that's why I was travel walking around, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, don't go by that casino, boy, at night. them pesos gonna come out your pocket real quick. But Yeah, so you got it's good to be able to talk with confidence about the situation. And if you really feel like it's some trash, like I went to Petronia and it was trash. Hey, but if you don't, it's kind of like these dudes in these space, like they go. Have you ever been to Columbia Vote? Oh no, I ain't never. Man, you can't even have this conversation then. Like,
Right.
your
But you know
ass
what?
up.
They gonna hit me with this. Even if I do go to the zoo, I'm telling you now what they're gonna hit me with. If we ever get into a conversation and I get to talk about the zoo, I'm talking about in the future, right? If I go to the
Right.
zoo and we having a zoo conversation, you're gonna be like, nigga, you wasn't even in the zoo when it was popping.
Right. Yeah, they do move the goalposts now. They're gonna move the goalposts on your ass. They're gonna move the goalposts on you. They're gonna move the goalposts. Or they're gonna say, well, how much did you go to the zoo with? I went to with 500. See, that's the problem. You can't get nothing with 500.
Right.
You can't get nothing. They doing that to what was fucking Ice now. How Ice go to the zoo with 1,500? I mean, if you know Spanish, you could do some damage, a lot of damage in DR, man. If you know some Spanish, actually, that's the cheat code, man. Learning some Spanish, you really can.
You know damn well I'm not doing no fundraiser, Popeye. You know that. Come on now.
Man,
I was watching old boy yesterday. This is what I will do though. And I said it yesterday. I won't do a fundy to go fuck no hoes or no dumb shit like that. But if we want to move the walk and talk around, and niggas be like, shit, we want you to go to such and such for a week and do the walk and talk there, I'm with that. Cause old boy audience paid for him to go to motherfucking Japan to do his walk and talk. I'm with some shit like that. I ain't asking nobody for shit, but if motherfucker on that type of shit, yeah, hell yeah.
Now, dudes gonna want you to walk around some hoes. Now they ain't gonna want you. You can't just be walking. You got to walk on Playa Alicia.
I don't think it's gonna be a go. I don't think it's gonna be a go. I'm just saying if motherfuckers on that type of shit.
Yeah, tell them you gonna walk.
For that.
You could do some walking videos around like I said, the wrong route videos, like IMR used to do. Like walk through them little hole strolls in them red light districts. Them boys are sending in. Yeah, they'll send it in, man. Get you a little Osmo. Get you a little Osmo and walk with your Osmo.
Yeah, but then you inviting trouble then,
Yeah. That's definitely catch you with that camera, but they gonna, like I said, they did Rami Travel, but they gonna put hands on you. You gonna say, well, ain't no one girl. It'd be like 20 of them gonna jump on your ass.
Yeah, I remember what they did with Floyd. That video when they first went in the zoo. Yeah, no, that was
they
crazy.
jumped Floyd?
Oh yeah, they hit Floyd pretty hard. They was hitting him like pop, pop. Like he walked through that Pedro Clasante with that phone, pop, pop. He was catching them random blows.
Yeah.
He was catching them random out of the blows out of the blue. He didn't even see it coming. Pop.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, you really can't just walk with that camera. Not no more, man. They definitely be ready. They ain't even telling you to stop recording. They just Pedro, they gonna hit you. They gonna hit you in Pedro, man. Oh man. But yeah, we were good. It'd be good to see you out there in the space, man. Out there in, you say what, Trinidad?
Yep.
I mean, we need more island stuff in there. Aruba, if dudes ever learn about Aruba.
I'm going to Aruba at the end of November. Yeah, I'll hit it up for the first time towards the end of November.
Okay, there's a little area in Aruba that got a little red light district too. That it ain't too popular, but it's nice. It's a nice little spot. Dominicans, Colombians over there. It's kind of sketchy where they at though, but it's nice. Right across the way in Curaçao, they used to have a big brothel back in the day that closed down right before the pandemic. I forgot the name of that place, but it was like an open air brothel. Somebody may
What does that
know it in the
mean?
chat.
Does that mean outside or something? Open air?
Where it was like I mean, they had rooms, but like it was like in a resort. It was like a resort like set up. It wasn't
Okay.
like you drove up into it and then you park and then you walk through a little walkway and then they got rooms, but then it's a pool, but it's open. It's not in a closed in area. But they got like rooms and stuff, kind of like like a motel, but it's secluded in the back. They got like the motel doors, or is it, the door right here, but it's outside, and you walk in, you close the door, and you in the room. They kind of like got those around a cabana. Who forgot the name of that place?
It's probably no more anyway.
No, it's not, but it was real popular. When I went to Aruba, you can take a quick flight from Aruba to Curaçao in like 30 minutes. And I ventured over there because I had always heard of the place. I actually drove up to the place and it was abandoned but I just wanted to put my eyes on it because it's one of those you had to go to it like type spots back in the day. And I'm talking about like early 2000s type stuff. But
Damn, imagine the fact that the 2000s was back in the day.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting old. The 2000s was back in the day.
Yeah, man. 2003, 2004. That's back in the day, man.
Yeah, it is, but shit, I mean, I was a grown man in the 2000s.
Right.
A lot of motherfuckers be like in the 2000s, yeah, I was in school, I was doing, motherfucker, I was already grown.
I was actually just getting out of college, actually. But ain't know nothing about this type of stuff. That's the crazy thing about this space. Now, remember when you was 20 something, you weren't thinking about buying no box. You were thinking about dating a girl and taking her to the movies. These
I
boys
was just
don't date.
making trips to Mexico back then. I wasn't thinking about venture out any further, but it was just resort type trips that at least when I
Right.
first started out, it was just all resorts. Do resort here, resort there. I was never
Cruises,
like,
cruise ship.
never leaving out, venturing out until I realized that, it got boring.
Yeah, I can't stand cruises, man. And they do the resorts. They tell you don't leave out the resort. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Man, it's cheaper. That's what it is. Y'all want us up in here paying all these high prices in this resort when a beer down the street, a Corona down the street is $1, and on the resort they charge you $5 for the same bill.
Yeah, that's crazy. So you say you from Cali, didn't you?
Nah, I'm a Georgia boy, man. I'm a Georgia
Okay.
boy too, by way of South Carolina. I'm a
See,
Georgia boy.
on them coasts, it seems like, where you originally from, Travelo?
Who, me? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
from Jamaica, but I'm on the East Coast. I'm in PA.
Oh
Okay. See,
damn.
in the Midwest, thinking about traveling, I don't think was a big thing when I was younger. I don't think I know nobody that was trying to travel when we was young. Maybe because we ain't on no coast, maybe because I don't know what it is. Traveling for us was going to surrounding cities, going to HBCUs, shit like that.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about Sasua and how, you got the Gaines of the world. I was going back there in 2008, and so, but because they've been other than the Northeast, there's not many cultural groups. I remember I ain't never seen a Mexican until I went to college. Like, but when I go back home to South Carolina, it's hundreds and thousands of Mexicans now.
Yeah,
You know,
same here.
Yeah, but when I was in college, and I have a lot of Dominican friends, I've never heard of like Susu when I was in college. You know, I heard of Santo Domingo, Santiago, and I've never heard of
but
it
but
until I showed
but
up.
you heard of them. You experienced maybe some of their culture and their food. Like in the South, we ain't had none of that. we only knew our distant cousins was from New York maybe or something like that. That's the only those are the only people that we knew that were different from us. You know what I'm saying? That looked like us pretty much. But you know,
Hey, T. Will.
Yeah, yeah, Brooklyn Prophet. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely sending money. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. A lot of folks reach out to me that I know that still lives back there.
Hey, T. Will. That nigga.
I think he stepped away for a second, Willie Joe.
Hey, I don't think you was here, Travel though, when that nigga what's his name? Locomotion was in Colombia.
Is he the guy who got his phone snatched or something?
that was a guy in Medellin.
Okay, you was here too, Travel Medic.
Yeah, where is he at now? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Hey, nigga, he done retired and went to a different kind of content now, man.
Good. That I'm proud of. I'm really thankful for that.
Nah, he was entertaining though. I ain't gonna lie, he was entertaining though.
Man,
But
he was reckless, man.
He was talking about prep
He,
and all that other stuff. That's Locomotion,
no,
right?
yeah.
man, he was gonna get his head chopped off in Parque Jettas, man. Like, dude, you can't be moving like that in Parque. See, that's what I've seen in my time in this space. There's so many guys. That's what I was saying with T Will in the space. Like, you can't this space needs to be cleaned up, man. Cause it's a lot of dudes that see a Rello and be like, I can outdo that motherfucker. I can outdo it. That's all you got to do. I'm telling you, Rello is inspiring so many degenerates, man. And I'm not saying what's his name, Locomotive, son, but I remember seeing him, and I remember he ran up on that tranny too.
On a train, I remember the train one.
He ran up on a tranny in Parque Jettas.
Oh, yeah, the tranny, yeah.
And he was just running up on people, man. You can't do that in Parque Jettas, man. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of guys get their Colombia, they don't have no problem blowing your brains out, putting a bullet in your head, man. Like, this is not a joke, because them stories don't get so much press, but
right,
they will put a bullet in your head with no problem and go drink a goddamn Colombian Clout beer after that shit. Like it was nothing.
Yeah, no, I watch a lot of the videos on Telegram, those news station or those CCTV videos. You see people pull up and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I seen those too.
They'll pull up on you in that motor in a minute, man. Two-man game. Dude jump off the back. Or they what they'll do sometimes is they'll circle back around and approach you coming. Like they're driving up towards you. Or they may just park up ahead of you and let you walk up on them like they did Giamo the other time. He walked up on him and the dude just pulled his gun out because he already knew he was coming. Like they see you. Colombians see you before you see them.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely see you before you see them.
Yeah, people.
Hold on. What I just heard, Giamo got a strap pulled on him in Colombia?
I don't know if he got the strap, but they took his phone. I think he must have probably had a gun or a knife or something on him. But this was
when he was just there.
No, this was when he was living there full time.
Okay,
yeah.
He was there not too long ago, like a month ago.
No, this was like late last year or earlier this year. They got him in Santo Domingo. They got him in Santo Domingo. He was just walking on live, vertical, walking, and all that you saw, only thing you saw was, and you see the phone flicker, and it went off. And he was like, "Yeah, man." It was like, "John, you all right, man? What happened?" Man, somebody got me from my phone, man. He was just he was walking and talking.
I mean, that's kind of like travel not travel POV, travel O when he was in San Diego. He was walking around and the guy said that he knew he was American just from the way he walked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was a little concerned with travel. When mentioning that, because I've been in a lot of these towns in DR, man, and Santiago. They said, it's dangerous, and sometimes the Spanish people are a little bit more anxious than others. But I always take their word. If they say it's dangerous, it's dangerous. I ain't. I'm not on this. I know how to move type stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Them the same ones that got talking about I know how to move.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's dangerous, especially the guys that come. The DR actually in that same example, DR is still like very safe.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these guys, like I said before, when we first started, it was the Tijuanas, which is very dangerous. Don't ever walk around with your phone in Tijuana. But you go to DR, your guard is down a little bit. Then a lot of guys migrated to Colombia and had that same DR mentality, like I can wear my jewelry, I can wear which you can wear that in DR, but you can't do that. You can't move the same way in Colombia. That's why a lot of these guys have been got because they've been having that DR mentality, taking it to Colombia. And so
yeah, I feel when I go to Colombia, I could feel it doesn't feel I guess safe to me like DR. I could feel the difference or the tension or how the streets look, how it's empty, like you just don't see anyone. And that's when, I find it to be dangerous. So you just look down the street, straight down a full alley, like you don't see anyone on foot.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely see you before you see them.
Is Tijuana like, is it gangs out there on the street or what? You said it ain't safe. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, well, Tijuana is cartel operated. And it's a clean operation. It's like they all in line in Tijuana. There's a when you come through the border, when you walk from San Diego across the border, you're in Zona Norte. That's typically where the Hong Kong, Adelitas, Tropical. That's where that is at. Take a taxi ride there once you cross the border. But in that area, the cartel own all them girls.
Oh,
okay. Like any girl you see around Hong Kong, around because Hong Kong sits like in it's like on a block by itself. Because there's a backside, there's four sides, there's four streets on each side. There's one street on each side. So it's like a back alley that has women there too. On the side, and the left and the right, and the front, they have women.
Gotcha.
So the cartel, like those girls will never leave that area. So like if you meet a girl on the street somewhere, and you'd be like, I got a hotel in Zona Rio. She's not gonna come. You have to do your business in that area. So unless you meet them on the apps or something like that, then it's kind of they're independent. But walking the streets because they're out there on the streets like in lingerie and high heels and stuff, and you may be like, oh man, I got room such and such. I got jacuzzi. No, we got to go in their designated hotel. So they have designated hotels that would go take you up to.
Gotcha.
And so yeah, so it's an operation, man. And if you try to break up the operation, you can have problems. Like you can have one of them boys come to you and be like, what's going on?
Right. No, I
You
got you.
know, yeah. So it's an operation, man. Definitely. But I mean, still a good time though. If
Yeah.
you like the Mexican, there's a few Venezuelans there. I haven't been there in like 2 years or so, but um, yeah, it's a good time. If you just like in San Diego, you're like, man, let me go to Tijuana right quick. You can go over there and you can go over there at 8 and come back at 1 in the morning. Cross back over the border.
Damn, RC Style said you spend money in Tijuana like spending money with the KKK.
You mean
Like the KKK?
I guess he's
I
saying the
don't.
way the Mexicans don't really fuck, they hate niggas just like the KKK.
got you?
I I don't say that. I mean, they like green. I've never like felt racist. Like even with the girls are they just like green. They don't care if it's from a black or white guy. They just like green. I mean, far as vibes, and I've mentioned a few different places on this call here. Mexico is in my top three.
What's your
Dang.
top two?
Top three, top five. Mexico is in there. It's because the Mexican girls are real cool. I mean, and they're not like the SpongeBob shaped ones you see in the hotels or the ones that out there selling tamales. Like it's some bad Mexican chicks, man. And I like my girls kind of curvy type stuff, and they some of them are kind of operated on, but then there's some that are naturally curvy that come from like Acapulco, um, Guerrero. They come from more that southern side of Mexico. There's some nice ones. Some nice ones over there.
Well, you provoked the crowd with that one. RC Styles said that money is going toward killing gangs or going towards the gangs that's killing us in the streets. Then Travel Squad said, look up how Malcolm X son died. You'll know they racist. Then Aiden came back with, y'all need to read a book. Caucasians like green too.
Hey, but T Will, I came up here because Locomotion, when he was telling that story when he went to that lawyer's house the second day and she didn't want to smash and he got mad. Was that on Bando's channel or NYC channel? You remember? I forgot.
That had to be Bando's channel. That was on Bando's channel because we wasn't fucking with NYC at that point in time.
Damn, it's gonna be hard to find that then. Okay, I'm trying to find it for Travelmatic. I mean, not for Travel POV, man. That was funny.
Yeah,
that Locomotion guy was funny, man, all together.
Bro, that nigga. Like the thing is, like we told a nigga, like, hey man, oh, so we're trying to tell him, hey, chill at the crib, man, because it's some joints that we can bring, we can link you up with. He's like, nigga, no, nigga. He's like, I'm like, man. 10 minutes later, nigga get his phone muted, nigga. I'm like, this nigga here, man. Not too cocky, though. Like he was funny though. He was some good entertainment from the 3 days or whenever he was there, man. It was all jokes.
Yeah, I didn't know that he left the space. Like I thought people were just taking a break away from what's going on.
No, I was trolling. I mean, he had a death in the family, so he had obviously stepped away for that. But I heard he went to sports content now though.
Gotcha.
I can't find his channel no more.
I'm proud of him, man. A lot of people want to come and jump in this space, man, because it looks easy and fun, and you may live through, people that have never met you before. Not to say that he was, he wasn't liked in his normal life, but you got a whole new group of people and friends and stuff, like-minded travelers. Because when you get into this travel space, you can lose your day ones. You know what I'm saying? Like the dudes you grew up with don't travel like you. So you tend to be kind of alienated because your homeboys who don't travel, you can't really tell them about, man, let me tell you about what Jay Rello. Who's Jay Rello? Like, oh man, no, never mind. So you find a new group of people, man, and you end up talking to these people all day, every day, other than your,
Right.
you talk to these people more than you talk to your family.
Yep.
Yeah,
I try to hook a couple of my partners on this. I'll be telling them about the bull. They'll be like, man, how do you even, what are you doing even listening to that bullshit?
Right.
I'll be
Yeah,
like, yeah,
man.
I get
We
it.
your new friends, man. We all your new
Yeah.
friends now, man.
No, I just like to go out just to not necessarily go to any red light areas, but go to, some of these countries to see what people are talking about.
See them travel guides, right?
Yeah. Tour guides.
And this travel is
Damn.
addictive, man.
E double say Malcolm X didn't have a son. He had 6 daughters.
Oh, see that? See that? That's why I'm glad the chat that the fact check, man. And I think that is right. He had daughters, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know he had a son. I know he had a grandson.
But Travel Squad doesn't troll though, or is that not the real Travel Squad?
That's the fake.
We don't know who the real one is or not. We don't know.
I don't think that's the real Travel Squad. I would be
Chief
surprised
Justice
you old
said,
lady.
your old lady must think you are crazy. Yeah, she walked out here early. She mad at me because she said something. I was like, don't you see me on the live? Oh, she was like, yeah, she ain't like that.
Yeah, man. We your new friends now, man.
That motherfucker said, you been on the live all morning and left.
Damn.
And left.
Yeah, man. We your new friends now, man.
YouTube over
It's traveling addictive, man. YouTube over everything, man.
I mean, I ain't getting no dinner. That could be a good thing, though. I don't need it.
Yeah, it's gonna weigh on him. At first, you thought it was cool. I'll give him a little piece, but hold up now. This nigga over here on this goddamn internet all day.
Right. And then I got y'all on the speaker, so she heard what we be talking about.
Someone is
You know
asking
what?
where's a good
Actually,
place to stay in Puerto Rico.
she went to the food pantry the other day, right? And she brought some mangoes in her. And I promise y'all, this is true. She set them on the deep freeze, and she was like, I left the mangoes for you. I said, what you mean? She said, I heard you kept talking about mangoes, so I thought you wanted some. I was like,
I heard her say that. I didn't know what she meant though. That's crazy.
Oh man. Well, man. Well, don't let us see no Sasua videos. You ain't going to Sasua then, nigga. And we'll be like, oh, I see what they be doing on there to that sour.
right.
Whatever it's called.
Yep, that's how
Now
it be.
you're learning Spanish and stuff. Now I see the Spanish books around now.
If you going out,
go ahead.
Now that's what you're gonna say. If you going, I'm going.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, no, my wife asked me to
Travel
send her
hell.
pictures of what I'm doing. I got to send pictures on WhatsApp. Yeah, the person that's asking about Puerto Rico, it depends on where you're going, like what city you're staying, if it's San Juan or you're going somewhere else, it depends.
What do you want to know about Puerto Rico? I'm in Puerto Rico right now.
Yeah, because I just got back from Puerto Rico 2 days ago.
Okay, where'd you go?
I was in San Juan a couple days ago,
Okay.
last weekend.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in a couple of weeks, or maybe next weekend. Just have to figure out some work schedule.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the Airbnb that I stayed in. I don't know if that's a spot that you like. The price point was good. It was only 10 minutes away from the airport, and the owner was pretty cool. And I'm like a backpack traveler, and I need to have like a laundry to be able to wash clothes and stuff like that, and all that stuff is included. Um, so yeah, that's where I stay, but it's close to the airport, 10-minute drive, and not that far away from Old San Juan. You could go to the downtown area.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Puerto Rico got Puerto Rico is not a it's not for a box over everything type of vibe.
It felt
The
family
culture,
oriented
yes,
when I went over there. Like
yeah, family
I
and
went by
culture.
myself, and that's why I'm going back with my wife. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be here by myself. Like that's not the unless you're going to clubs or trying to spend some time and try to pick somebody up. But I don't think it's that fast life.
No, you definitely can bring something to the beach here. You can bring something to the beach. A lot of good tours. You could do the rainforest. Um, you can actually go to another little beach. I'm not beach, but an island. There's two islands that are part of Puerto Rico. Um, you take a little ferry over there for like $2. Um, rum tours. You could do some rum tours.
Yeah, yeah. The Bacardi tour.
McCarty House. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Old San Juan, they have that fortress. I guess to me, when you go to Old San Juan, it kind of reminds me of Santo Domingo, the Canolio zone, almost.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that type of feel.
Yeah, I think so too, Aiden. Did you go to the Bacardi tour? Traveler?
Yeah, yeah, that was kind of cool. You had brought it up, and I swing back down there, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what you were mentioning.
Yeah, they had a few flavors I never seen nowhere else before.
Yeah,
At least
do
not
the
in America.
history and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just so much cheaper to fly to Puerto Rico than even to DR. People on the East Coast don't have or it's not an issue. At least the flight cost of the flight is not an issue to go to Puerto Rico.
And plus, you're not paying the extra taxes too because it's part of the U.S. So.
Yeah, yeah, and with the Frontier thing that I use, it's only $34. Like it's cheaper than me going from PA to New York. And I could fly to Puerto Rico, which is crazy. But everything, yeah, yeah. Chicken burrito is right. It is American prices pretty much in like San Juan.
And the customer service is terrible, man. At the restaurants over there, they include a tip, already in it. So like they don't care about giving no good service.
Yeah, yeah,
Which is
yeah.
trash.
But I'm thinking about when I go back, Willie Joe, to branch off, and I'm looking, rent a car, head to another city, and just drive around on the island. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because San Juan, maybe a couple of days, but I could see it getting boring pretty quickly. So I
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
venture out.
yeah, it's kind of small.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like when I went there, even though it was U.S., I figured it would be like I don't know what I expected, man. Like I got there and seen nothing but like American restaurants and all that. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, yeah. So American chains, Olive Garden, Cheesecake Factory. Their mall is really nice though. Was it Las Americas? Yeah, their mall looks real nice.
I don't think I even hit the mall when I was there.
Yeah. They got one that's even more luxury called Blue Mall.
Oh, they have Blue Mall in Puerto Rico?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I'm gonna jot that down. Didn't know that.
I think it's called Blue.
'Cause I know Blue Mall from in DR and Santo Domingo, or there's a Blue Mall in Punta Cana as well.
Is San Juan?
No, I'm sorry. It's called Mall of San Juan. I'm sorry. It's called Mall of San Juan.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a Blue Mall though.
Yeah.
The Mall of San Juan. That's what it's called.
Is San Juan like as hot and humid as it is in like
No,
no?
like a DR. No,
Oh, okay. Wait, it's cooler or hotter?
it's cooler.
Is it?
Yeah, it felt
Hmm.
cooler. Yeah. It feels a lot cooler. During the day, it was a lot cooler. I walk around a lot easier than in DR when it's like blazing hot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if because I guess for the most part, if you're that close to the water, it just feels a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
But it always feels weird to me when I'm out, at least what I consider outside of the states, outside of the mainland, and still paying with dollars. It just felt weird.
It's a couple countries I guess that still use U.S. dollars. Like I think I don't know if it's Panama or Costa Rica. I think you can use U.S. dollars there too. One of them two places.
Panama.
Panama.
Costa Rica got the colones, I think it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, but in Costa Rica, if you choose to pay with dollars, do they give you like I guess the market
Yeah,
rate for
yeah,
the exchange?
yeah. You can use dollars in Costa Rica though. Yes, you can. Um, you can also use dollars in El Salvador and Ecuador.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that if I have to use dollars, as long as I'm getting the right exchange rate. Like I could use dollars too in Jamaica, but you're not gonna get that exchange rate. They're gonna,
They're typically
offer you
gonna
a
give
lower rate.
you. They typically, if you give them dollars, they're gonna give you back um change in
Local
dollars.
currencies. Oh, change
No,
in dollars. Oh,
they'll
okay.
give you change back in dollars. You can ask them to say, "Hey, I want it in colones back." You can tell them that, and they'll do it too. I think it's 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 colones
Okay.
to the dollar.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind as long as I don't feel like I'm losing out due to the exchange rate, me not exchanging currency. That's when I wouldn't want to do it if I feel like I'm losing out from the exchange
Right.
rate.
Yeah. Hmm. I get it.
Hey, where else you going before the year end? Travel Med? Anywhere else or not yet?
Um, where am I going? I may actually go back to Tijuana. Actually,
Oh yeah.
I'm trying. I'm a lot of people go to Tijuana for dentistry. Um, I'm going to do some teeth whitening, hopefully, in next month, November. And it'll cost me about $125 to get teeth whitening.
Mm-hmm.
That comes with a cleaning as well, deep cleaning and everything.
Okay.
So I got this lady I've been messing with over the years. So I'll go over there, dabble in the shenanigans and see what's going on over there afterwards.
Do you speak Spanish or?
I speak it good enough.
Okay.
I say I speak enough to get out of trouble and be able to order my food and find the nearest restroom.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people here who go to like let me see something here. They go to this place called Nogales in Mexico by Arizona. It's like dentistry.
Hmm. Right. Lorella's. I mean, is it Lorella? No.
One's Nogales, and then the other one I can't remember the name of it, but it's down there on the border too. But it's like open like during the summer, then it closed down. But it's just like dentists and doctors in that whole town, pretty much.
Yeah. It's a few little border towns over there you can cross over to get like one thing I love about going to like Latin countries is like you can go to pharmacies, and if you want some antibiotics or if you want something that you need a prescription for, like you don't need a prescription in there. Like a lot of people cross the border just for if you cross them border towns on the border, there's like 10 pharmacies like right there on the border.
And then it'd be cheap too. I was telling my mom that. I'm like, how come like outside of like Western Europe and like US and US, everything else is cheap, for what you need for medicine. Is crazy.
It's the trap, man. It's the trap.
I think it's what they were discussing earlier. There's too many middlemen, too much handovers, a whole system, and everybody got to get paid in the system. So that's included in the price.
Yeah, I mean, and it'll never go down. Because the lobbyists are going to make sure that don't happen. But like, I guess your boy, I think Mark Cuban started some kind of company supposed to offer low cost medicine.
Okay.
I don't really know the company, but it was in the news recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, in DR, I lost my glasses, and I saw how quickly I was able to get a replacement prescription and all, and it was only like $110 for a new pair of glasses, and I was like, oh, I couldn't beat that. And their technicians came to my apartment, so I didn't even have to go anywhere.
Oh wow!
They literally came to me, did whatever eye exam they had to do. You reading off all those letters, and then boom, they went first thing in the morning. They came back and they had it, and I got my glasses.
Where was this done at?
This is in Santiago. That's why I love the care in Santiago. Like they could really hook you up, and you're not breaking the bank. Like trying to do anything.
Yeah. You got to take advantage of the medical services, man, abroad. Leave them girls alone for a moment and go get your stuff you be paying hundreds of dollars for. Got to go into the doctor to pay a copay for them to write you a prescription for something that costs 3 times too much. Fucking crazy.
I mean, I can see certain things you might need a prescription for in the States, like opioids, but like everything else, like, if a nigga needs, I don't know, just like, I can't think of anything right now, but maybe some antibiotics like that, you shouldn't have to go to the doctor to get them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can get Cialis, the blue pills, all that stuff. That's over the counter in these in the Latin countries. You don't need no prescription to get no ED pills either. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that stuff, man. And I think you do have to have a prescription for like opioids or like over 1,000 milligram type pain reliever type joints. Muscle relaxers, I think maybe you have to.
You mean
certain ones that do.
DR? You mean?
Yeah, in DR, it's not a free fall for everything. There are some things that you would need a prescription for, but just your basics, though. You know what I'm saying? Like if one thing that I've learned, and I learned this going to Cuba, is that and Mexico. I always have Tylenol ibuprofen. I have amoxicillin and some allergy meds. That's like my little travel kit.
Right.
Because it's been some times, boy, when I first started traveling, boy, you go to Cuba and you get some of that bad ice. You get some. I ain't gonna drink no. I ain't had no water, but you had a cocktail where you had a margarita where that ice got you.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
you down for a whole day on that toilet, boy. And with that amoxicillin, the minute your stomach start boiling or something, pop one of them jokers and pop a I do the little Pepto Bismol tablets, and it'll stop it right in its track. And I've learned that over the years to if you want your trip to end or to continue, get you some amoxicillin to have in you whenever you go to these Latin countries, because it's not if it's gonna get you, it's when it's gonna get you. You gonna get some bad something, and you get.
Isn't that the same? That's kind of the same drug as like the doxycycline. Is it called?
Amoxicillin is a antibacterial. I mean, antibiotic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I had some of that before.
Yeah, I usually have like a little 8-pack of 10. And I don't even take all that. I just do like one. I may take it for the whole day just to make sure I don't stop it in its tracks. Yeah, I take one. Let me take one per day. Take one day, and then the next day.
Right.
And but that day when I'm like, oh shit, like something got me.
Yeah.
And I pop it in there immediately, man, and it'll stop it in its tracks. But I've had many dudes I used to roll with come with me and stuff. And I'm like, man, did you drink? Ah, I'm like, man, here, take one of these pills, man. Because because you ain't, because then when you try to go to there, you trying to tell them what's wrong with you, and sometimes they'll kind of know, like, oh, you're a foreigner, I know what to give you, but sometimes that'd be too late, by the time you get to them. So if you have it right there on hand, go right to your bag, pop that shit in.
Yeah.
And you may get to the toilet once, but after that you'll be good.
When's the last time you went to Cuba?
I went to Cuba like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to Cuba like 2 years ago. I've been to Cuba like 4 times.
People have been bringing the Cuba up like the last couple of days, actually.
Yeah, they made it interesting.
And I don't like the way they do in Cuba, man. Honestly, and it's just this one guy, and I actually came at this guy about how he's doing Cuba, and I think y'all know who he is, because Cuba has a special place in my heart. I don't know why, but it's just like my first. It's like my first travel space country, so I think that's why. But I hate how these new YouTubers are coming and making it seem like that's the new mongering spot, and it's not that. It's actually illegal in Cuba. Prostitution is not legal in Cuba. So these chica videos that some of these guys starting to do now, like they're gonna get people jacked up, man. So they talking about where the spot at, where the mongering spot. You pull up there if you want like that, man. You end up in a Cuban jail. You don't want to be there, man.
I think those people I've seen go to Cuba, well, that I've watched is Czech,
Keenan,
and the Keenan guy. That's the guy I'm talking about, the Keenan guy. I told him, I said, man, what? I told him he was in Razor Ray's chat, and I questioned him about it because he came on the live. I think he came on actual panel and stuff, and in the chat. A couple of us was after him because it's a lot of guys that know Cuba don't roll like that. And I was like, dude, why are you putting Cuba in that light like that? Like, because the girls that he put on his video, them girls can get in trouble for being associated with that type of content. Them girls can go to jail if a Cuban official see them on a video like that. and they may have not known that they've been recorded, and they can go to jail on something like that.
I don't think most of them niggas that be filming really care about the consequences for it.
No, and that's what he was on. He like, man, they don't care about that like you think. And I was like, man, dudes will do anything for likes and views, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some consequences for the people who live there, though. But yeah,
Right.
I don't know. So I ain't familiar with him. I only seen Zoe, Check, and
Well, the other guys do it. They do it with taste. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't do it with. His thumbnails just be too much, man.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
So do you because somebody was on here this morning too talking about it. I can't remember who it was, but they said you got to go to like the you got to go to the consulate. Oh no, that was China. That was China. So your visa though, you
Yeah,
get it in the
China.
airport. They said, right?
Yeah, you get it in the airport. Where if you, I mean, I don't know where a lot of people are flying from, but let's just say from Atlanta. If I have a direct shot, I get it from Atlanta. I won't be able to board that plane until I fill out the visa. It's like a little slip. Fill that out. You give them the 185. Depends on the carrier that you're going over there. It's been anywhere from 50 to 100 in the times I've been in.
Oh, it's not a
And
fixed price for everyone, for every carrier?
no, it depends on the carrier. American may charge 85 and Delta may charge 100. Yeah, it depends. It'll fluctuate.
Gotcha.
So they stamp that, they give it to you, they give you the tourist visa is two-sided. Like you split it down the middle. Now, before when I first started going, like in 2017, the first part is duplicates. The first piece was to enter. You keep the second one in your passport book or something like that, and you have to present that to leave out.
Okay.
They'll ask for you when you go to customs to check out. They'll ask for that to leave, and that's the whole process right there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So like me coming from like Phoenix, I would get it wherever I connect in the US to go there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you coming from Phoenix and it's not a straight shot, let's say you have a layover in Florida, in Fort Lauderdale, you'll board in Phoenix, but then when you're on your layover, they're gonna say you got to go to the desk to get your visa from there, and then you'll be able to get on that plane. But if not, you won't be able to get on that second leg unless you do that.
You get it from the people who from the actual desk where they like where you board the plane, or
no, it's like it's. I mean, it could be the same desk that you. The same desk as you got off your first leg, or it may be like in another little part of the airport where you got to go to do it. It kind of depends sometime on the airport. Yeah, but that second leg or that first direct shot is when you're gonna have to do it. Some people have done it before, like through online, and that they just make it so seamless with doing it through the airline carrier. It's a lot smoother.
Okay.
Hold up.
See what Rocky wrote?
Rocky. You sure that Rocky is this reliable source type shit? Cause I've been telling niggas Rello gonna get in that hotel and he ain't coming outside. Niggas been acting like I've been capping. If this is real, then you say ducking.
When has Rello left the Airbnb anyway?
Right.
Damn. When I say, oh, I'm gonna start rapping LL. No capper can cap quite like I can. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, he gonna duck and dodge all week. You gonna have to have them ice boys to go in that Airbnb to get him out of there.
Roxette Source saw him on the plane. I guess that's the thing when you're a YouTuber, like people could know.
Right.
You got to be careful. Yeah, you don't know who's who, but people could know you.
But the thing is, man, like, yeah, man, I don't know. That boy wild, man. But yeah, I mean, his last couple trips though, he ain't I think I recall him going to some restaurant where they ate breakfast outside. I don't know what it's called. But besides that, he was pretty much in the hotel the whole time. On the well, at least when he's
Talking
on.
about in Kenya?
Nah, in Sasua, his last trip, he was just he went live in a breakfast spot with people. But besides that, he was in the hotel. You know, he was walking around talking to people on live. But he don't do that generally anyway, though. You know what I mean? He just hotel content, fire trip.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, and they're funny, man.
Yeah,
but yeah. So when you take your bread, so you take your cash with you, and then you exchange it as needed at your Airbnb, or how do you do yours?
All right. So, man, we go deep down this rabbit hole because they used to have two currencies.
Right, that's what I heard.
When I
two
first
currencies. Wow.
Yeah, they had COP and CUC, Cuban convertible peso and Cuban currency or something like that. But now they have the CUC, so they just have one currency, right? All right. So my last time going there 2 years ago, before that was like 2020 or something like that. So it had been a while since they had changed it, and so now they got the one currency. So I was still on the same thought process of I need to bring my money, well, before you used to get the old thing was to go to your bank in your home city and change your money over to euro. And some people be like, well, why you had to do that? Because if you was to take US money back in the day, they would tax US money not at 3%, but at an additional 10%. So that would be 13% for so if you gave them $100 US, they would give you back $87
$87, yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Whereas if you give them €100, they'll actually give you 101 Cuban pesos back.
Okay.
They'll actually give you more back. So you had to kind of do that back then. But now you don't have to do that. You can bring your US money, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now the Cuban peso is so inflated, they have high inflation to where they don't even want their own money. So
what you mean they don't want their own money?
It's a two-way fold on this, right? So okay, so like let's say, so the reason why they don't want their own money is because if they convert, let's say you convert $500 worth, you take 500. Let me fit $500, right? And the Airbnb host will give you the Cuban pesos.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you only use half of that, right? They and because the interest, the Cuban peso rate to dollar changes like on the hour. It's almost like Venezuelan money almost now.
Yeah.
If you it fluctuates so much to where I can't get that same rate that they gave me on Monday.
I I
They gonna
understand.
say
Yeah, yeah.
they gonna say, nah, we got it. I know I gave you 240 to the dollar today, and it can go both ways. They could actually make money or they could lose money on it,
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
not gonna give you
Foreign exchange risk. Yeah.
they're gonna tell you that when they give you the money, like if you have anything left over, we have to do a new rate, and I'll let you know what that rate is. so that's that, right? So, but on the street, if you take that money, them Cuban pesos, you more likely to get turned around and say, nah, I can't, I only take dollars. And you're like, what? Because they don't want to get caught holding the bag either.
Right.
They don't want
Gotcha.
the shit to drop, and they done took all this money and you gave them pesos when they could have gotten dollars, because them dollars protect them from inflation.
Yeah, yeah. I
Because at the end of
understand.
the day, they don't have to convert it. They can wait till the money, the inflation rate come up and then convert that money. So they can just sit on them dollars, then versus sitting on them goddamn pesos. So
Yeah.
I always tell people now, don't swap over 500. Swap over 100, 200, and keep that extra 300 US to yourself. And still, because it's still like I prefer to use the currency that I'm in, the country that I'm in,
Right.
because I don't want to get caught holding the bag. Now I got all these pesos, and I had to start blowing pesos all out the goddamn.
Right.
I had to start tipping people extra goddamn pesos just to get rid of that goddamn money. So yeah, I tell anybody that don't swap all your money over. Just do a happy middle split.
Yeah,
And
you saw what
then
Tom Polo wrote in the chat? Said the government, they can't buy anything, on the world stage with their own currency. They need American money coming in.
right. But before you could, when I first started going, you couldn't catch nobody to use a US dollar. I mean, they take a US dollar. They wouldn't even take, they wouldn't even, if you get, they would hold it as a souvenir, like back in 2017, 2018 when I went. Like they would hold it as a souvenir, because and I've heard many reasons why. One was like, they don't have, like so if you go to your bank in Phoenix and you want euros, that Phoenix bank has a euro depository, because we are a country that can um, market or exchange that on the exchange rate, the what you call the forex, the currency market. The currency market, we can exchange that back and forth for our money, for their money. So we have a depository for euro, for a lot of the major. We have one for yen, we have one for the pounds, but because of the embargo, Cuba doesn't have a depository for the U.S. currency. So what they have to do is move that money around 2 or 3 times before they can get their money back, which they run up fees trying to move a dollar around because they don't have nowhere to hold it. So moving it around is more expensive than to not even fuck with it.
Yeah.
So now I think they must have some type of, unless they want to, their money is so bad to where they're willing to take the hit, or they have a depository, which I think it's more they're willing to take the hit, because I don't think they really have a depository still because the embargo. So yeah, it's real. It's real crazy over there, but all of that.
Things will change then, because I could have swore I heard too that like the local people have a certain currency they can use, and if you're a foreigner, it's another one that only foreigners can use.
Yeah, that was a 2 currency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the CUP was for the people, and the way I had to make myself remember was I used the P for people, like the Cuban people. So anytime I had a C, and it would have a face of former president or official on that bill. It was a face of somebody. The CUC would have a monument, and that's the money that the customer, I always say I'm always going to be the customer. So that's how I always remember that I could only use the CUC, and they would use the CUP. But sometimes that would get mixed up because for one CUC was 25 CUP. So if you give somebody one CUP and you thinking you're going to get back 25, they may give you one CUP, which is like which was like 25 cents when you gave somebody $1 in CUC, because CUC was equivalent to $1. So if I took and I said it's like 100, but I took $100, I get 80, 80, it was $73 back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and that's 73 CUCs, but that 73 CUCs is not the same as CUP, is times 25. So 73 times 25 is CUP. But sometimes and this is how people used to make, like, them people done scam me in Cuba. It's because you didn't understand the currency. If you don't know it, they ain't gonna tell you.
Right.
They gonna be like, hey, here come your 73. They ain't nothing but like $7 really. You thinking you getting $100? I mean $73. That's $7. So it was fucked up, man. It was really fucked up. So you had to be on your P's and Q's, man.
Mm-hmm. So have you been to Santiago too, or just Havana?
It's Santiago.
Cuba. Well, so where do you go in Cuba? I guess are you going to?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a Santiago, Cuba, and a Santiago, Dominican Republic. Now I never been to Santiago, Cuba, which that's where they got hit with that hurricane.
Okay.
But I go to Varadero, which is like their beautiful beach area.
Okay.
I've been to Vinales, which is the cigar region. If you're in the cigars, you go to Vinales. That's like the tobacco farm. That's the tobacco growing region.
Okay.
And you do the cigar tours, you do the coffee tours there, rum tours. I've been to Trinidad, which that's kind of like a salsa town. Like a lot of Europeans like to go there and dance salsa. It's nothing really to brag over, but and little provinces around there, I've been through there too, through Havana, because there's Havana, then there's like the province of Havana, which is like the outskirts.
Okay.
Yeah. Cuba, I always tell people to try to go. They got a carnival there too, which I got that on my channel too. I went there one time. That was interesting.
I just subscribed on your channel. I'll check it out.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
To Cuba.
Yeah, I got a little playlist of all the little Cuba stuff on there. Kind of got a group there, but yeah, I love Cuba, man. People always be like, man, why you like Cuba, man? Like, ain't that, but it's just, it's a different. I kind of like that you just in that, like you going back 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, when I first went, the internet was trash. It was like, unless you use these little internet cards, which was like 2G anyway, like it was an hour card, but the internet be so slow, you only get really like 20 minutes.
Damn.
And people don't hear from you till you get back. I was trying to reach you, man. Yeah, I was trying to reach you too, man, but I got tired of paying them internet cards, man. And you just take a break from the world, man.
Right.
You said 2G?
Yeah, at that time they had 2G internet speed, super slow, and you had to use it in a park. That's where if you look up internet parks in Cuba, you would buy the card from a hotel. You could either use it at that hotel, or you couldn't buy that card at that hotel and go back to your Airbnb and use it.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. I'm probably not gonna be able to stay in Cuba too long if I go then. Cause
but that was that was 5-6 years ago. But now it's gotten a little better. Like the Airbnbs, they have on their listings, good Wi-Fi or free Wi-Fi, or you can question them or whatever. So they like the last time I went, we had really good Wi-Fi last time I was there. And that was 2 years ago.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to like travel low to go out there
If
for
I
work.
can't
You got to come
trade,
vacation.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll definitely take off time from work, like block. But I want to be able to still look at the market and do some stuff. Like I could probably stay away from it probably like 3 or 4 days, but
Yeah.
that's probably the max I could probably do.
Right.
Damn, your account will blow up in 3 days without managing it, huh?
No, 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 no. I don't have to. It's just I feel like I'm missing out on money, T. Will. I don't have fundies coming in, so I gotta make moves. It doesn't mean that I have to trade every day, but I want to be able to just look, you know.
yeah, I know that trading is addictive, man. That trading is addictive. But
So
yeah, you're gonna be off the grid, man.
yeah,
Tom
gosh,
Polo
being a
went out
man,
there
you have
too.
to go.
What you mean cut the line, Tom?
And they're experiencing a lot of power outages out there now too. So you got to be aware of that.
That's what I was telling for. I could deal with the outage, if the internet or phone or whatever. Those are what I can't deal with.
That's gonna be your internet because usually it's on a router in the home.
You're gonna need a.
Yeah, but what about those? Yeah, because then when I'm in DR, like Santo Domingo Este, and they lose internet, like as long as I could power up my computer and with my phone, just set up a hotspot, I'm still online, so I don't really feel it that much. I just don't have
But
power in the place. But if
you don't have internet. This something else I got to explain to you too. You can't use your cards either. You can't use your debit cards.
Yeah, sanction, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, unless you got like a Colombian account or a Dominican account, you can use the ATMs, but you cannot use your card for anything. So you have to know how much you want to bring for as cash, and that's all you got. That's all you got. So, and things are not that crazy expensive. A lot of things you can kind of pay up front. If you want to do some excursions, you may end up paying, $50, $60 or something for something. But the one thing that gets you a lot, which is a lot of, well, not in these countries anymore with Uber, but the taxis will get you, but you could possibly have they have their version of a Uber over there
Okay.
called Nave, Nave, I think. But you would have to get your host to like call it for you. That's the only thing because it's app based.
Like geo based, like you can't if your American phone it won't work. You mean?
Right, because your phone ain't gonna work. Period. There, unless you could download it on your phone and get it. And places where they have Wi-Fi. Let's say if you at the house, you can use it. But then you go somewhere if they don't have Wi-Fi in that restaurant, then you wouldn't be able to use the app to get back to the house.
Damn.
So that's the thing.
So you can't. So you mean you can't buy a SIM card to use in your phone there?
I've never did the SIM card thing there, honestly. It's called La Nave, LA, like La and Nave, NAVE.
So how did you get your phone to work if you weren't using their local SIM?
I was off the grid.
Oh.
I was off
Yeah,
the
that's what he
grid.
said. He said once you're there, you know, you don't talk to nobody till you get back.
You gonna make in time, right?
Unless your Airbnb has good Wi-Fi, like I said, they'll explain it, or you can message them. Hey, how's your Wi-Fi there? Because I've heard some people say, man, that Wi-Fi was trash when I got there.
So WhatsApp and all that other stuff wouldn't like work
Yeah, it would work.
out
It
there?
would work. Yeah, it would work if
Okay.
you have Wi-Fi there.
Okay.
You still ain't gonna be able to call. You still ain't gonna be, unless you do maybe like Wi-Fi calling, possibly.
Yeah, I gotta
If
check
you have
that
Wi-Fi calling.
because I would assume that you could buy a SIM card that you could use to make calls while you're there, as well as like to hotspot, but maybe not.
Yeah, if you can't set up a hotspot, that's painful.
Right, because that's what I was asking old boy about it. That blue collar guy. I'm like, well, if you get out there, how am I going to get a cab at night, or you know what I mean, at night or something? If I can't use.
Yeah. It's an adventure, man, in Cuba, man, because it's not easy. It's kind of like you'll always have a story to tell. Like, man, we had to walk from such and such, and
right.
Nah, that's cool. I don't mind that part. But you see what Tom Polo wrote in chat? You're not sending any videos or anything. That's when I'll have a problem. Like if I can't send stuff over back to the States or communicate with anyone back in the States, I think that'll be
not on the street. You will not. If you're in your Airbnb, it's a 90% chance you will be able to communicate back and forth.
Yeah.
But if you like, oh man, you know what? Let me message T Will and tell him I'm gonna come on the live later on tonight. Nope, not when you're out in them streets. Nope. It's good to always go into your Google Maps and download a offline version of the of your maps, because you won't be able to use that when you're out in them streets and you trying to figure out like you have a set destination. Like, oh, they said to go 2 blocks. Let me look it up again. Not when you left that house. That map will not
Tom Polo
appear.
said they removed the Wi-Fi from the parks, from most of the parks. Yeah.
Yeah. They're and I think they're evolving. They even they even have internet houses, man. I went in that shit and I was like, man, this is crazy. It's like it took me back to like 5th grade computer lab. Shit. I don't know if y'all old enough to know that.
Well, you went in there, you heard like dial-up and stuff like.
Well, no, it looked like a lab. It's like 20 computers in there, and I think I had to print something or something like that, or do something. I had it, and I was like, it was like it's a place where you can use computers there, and I went, and it was a security guard, and I was like, hey, I'm trying to use like. He was like, hey, you got to stay out. You got to stay out, like. And I didn't know what. He's like, it's they're full like right now. So when somebody come out, you come in. So then when the guy came out and I went in, and I'm like, whoa, it's like y'all really in here using like this is the only place y'all can use the laptops. You know, you use the computer, like the desktop. This is all desktop, 20 desktops. And you just go and you sit there and you log in. You had like a certain amount of minutes you could use. And I think you had to pay for that or something like that. Like it's man, I'm telling
If
you,
I were
man.
them, I'll charge too. Yeah, it seems like it's in demand.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man, in Cuba, man. A lot of stories.
And nigga Tone said that he paid $10 to cut the line for the people standing in line for the internet cards. So they got mad at him. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like a rich American cutting lines. That nigga Tone bogus, man. He's mad in the lot. That's funny.
Yeah, man. It's been some journeys, man, with Cuba, man. But I wouldn't take none of it back for nothing, man. I've always had a good time there.
Have you stayed in one of the luxury like top of the line hotels out there in Havana?
You can't stay in a hotel.
Oh, the foreigners can't.
Yeah, foreigners can't. Foreigners can't. And there's a few reasons. I mean, even Trump has made it. He's declared that you can't do that because of, it's all the hotels are owned by the government. So you're kind of supporting the Cuban government by going into a hotel. That's one. Two, what do you typically need when you go into a hotel?
A card.
There you go. Can you use your card there? No. So, so with that, you have to stay in the Airbnb, which is called Casa Particulars, which you get through Airbnb, Vibro, or you can just, if you see a sign that's kind of like a blue, it's a white and blue sign, that sign indicates, maybe you can kind of Google Casa Particular Cuba sign. Whenever you see that sign, you can just knock on that door and ask them how much it is for the room. And if it's available, they'll rent it to you like that.
Okay.
And
damn, that's kind of whack. I was gonna say, because a hotel, you go to like one of the 4-star hotels or 5-star hotels, they gotta have a generator, and go to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what I said. You could buy the internet card from the hotels. Like you can go in the hotels and because I always recommend Hotel Nacional to go and visit. It's a nice hotel premises, beautiful views of the Malecon. They have a Casa del Habanos in there, so you can get authentic Cuban cigars. You can sit in the courtyard. They got these pelicans, not pelicans, peacocks. Peacocks walking around and music. It's a nice little vibe there. Get you a margarita and sit up there and enjoy the views. And yeah, you can do that. Got rooftop bars, hotels too. You can do all that in them hotels except for stay in them.
Damn. So even if you even if a Cuban has the room, you can't stay over there overnight. Like, would they call the cops or something on you? Oh, damn, you're gone.
You dropped.
I was wondering if like somebody buys a hotel room in their name, can you stay there? But maybe not.
Yeah, it just sounds like there's a lot of stuff you have to do. It's probably seems cool to just go at least once just to see what it's like. But
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to try it.
You just it doesn't feel like somewhere you want to be for like a long period of time. Like a month would probably be a overkill.
Try to make some real friends quick.
John Polo say, damn, they told K9 that fast that Rello was there. He going ham for a minute. They say he said Keith and them talking about it. You know Keith's live.
Oh, okay.
Say Keith and them talking about it over there.
Ain't nothing gonna happen, man. Is K9 in the streets right now looking for him? Screaming like he was doing with old boy in Thailand. Walking down the street.
But doesn't K9 know his...
This where I'm at. Look, this where I'm at.
His spot?
This where I'm at, J. Rello. Let's get this fade out the way, brother. You ready? Where you at? Did you make it? Did you make it out here yet?
You gotta check this, man. I show you do some video. You gotta check that shit out, y'all. You feel me? That's what
you want me to show you a place?
Yeah.
All right, they got Bar and Grill 34. That's what they got. Hey.
You get all that. That's why we do. The whole shit we do.
We see what?
Like all that. You come with smoke potatoes. Let's show all that. You feel me?
Throw
that shit out, y'all. It's my boy coming here. We want that shit out. We want to know where we at.
Yeah, they had OG. At the beach. At the beach. Location 34.
You just good. It's not good. Give him a sample, Dugan. Give him a sample. Let's take a sample, bro. You gotta be simple.
He's giving K9 a free sample?
Alright, man. What up, what up? We out here. Hey, I just wanna know where Jay Rello at though, man. Let's get this fade over with, bro.
Y'all fellas,
Bring
man.
it back, man. This is where I'm at. Let's just handle it real quick on site, nigga.
Hey, man, tell her.
Your ticket, man. Buy your flight. Y'all hear me?
It's in K9.
It's simple, it's simple. It's hot. Hold on. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Not hotter than that chick that walked by, but it's hot. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's hot. You gotta get out my hands hot.
Give you some napkin, y'all. Yo, give this to you.
Gotcha. That was good though. Fuck. I ain't gonna lie, that was good. Jay Rello, let's get this fight out the way, bro.
You don't want no smoke with K9.
Let's get this fight out the way, nigga. You wanna fight me? I'm right here at the beach, nigga. Let's run it real quick, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. I told you I wasn't playing, nigga. You out here?
Everybody kept saying K9 ain't gonna do nothing. He on the beach looking for the nigga.
You out here?
It's sweet. It's sweet.
It's sweet. Look, he got some other type of meat.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Moving.
Anton Polo said he just found out Rello there. So he like threw on the camera just for this shit.
in. It's actually good. Very good. No, this is where you go. That is fire though. Good fucking taste. Bar and Grill OG. It's right 34? 34. Store 34. That shit fire. That shit fire. Right now I'm with these bitches, but he can pull up right where I'm at. We can get it wherever. You know what I'm saying? Where he at? I don't even know where the nigga at. Yeah, where you at, Rello? Let's get this fade out the way, nigga. I need that. Let's show that nigga what a real blitz is, nigga. Then I get right back to the bitches, too. The beach is popping. Look, the beach is dumb popping. I've been up a little short. The beach is stupid popping. Like, yeah. Hey, but nigga, where you at, J Rello? Fuck all that. Where you at, nigga? Let's just get it out the way, brother. You tough, right? You tough guy. I like tough guys. I don't want no easy opponent, nigga. Are you a good enough opponent, bro? I run right through you, nigga. Al Travers, it don't matter. I do what I wanted. Everybody see me when they met me. They say, "Damn, that nigga K9 not fucking around." I'm not fucking around, bro.
That nigga K9 wild, man.
Right. I don't know, y'all. Y'all said K9 acting. He ain't gonna do shit. He put on a good show right now. If he acting, it look like he ready to get busy.
Nigga said all this shit to get money. Don't get no money off my name, nigga. Hey, you want some clout? Let me give you the rest. You forgot the stove and the microwave that I'm gonna throw at you. Don't leave with part of the good part. Take the good with the bad, nigga. Let's run it. I'm here right now, nigga. I'm not gonna be like Nomad and spare you and let you get away. Nomad, you know, he was in a good mood that day. Shout out to Nomad. Let's just get it out the way, nigga. I wanna fight, nigga. You just running your mouth, right?
Damn, man.
We did all that talking and we here now at this point. Final destination, nigga. Final destination, nigga. I'm big K9. You little lowercase J Rello, nigga. You would never be a real nigga. You cap about everything, nigga. You don't see the chicas, they everywhere, bro. Where they at? They everywhere, bro. They everywhere. It's the beach. It's fucking Halloween partying. It's everywhere. They everywhere, bro. They walking through, crazy, lit.
Nah, I'm gonna say K9 capping about the beach. It's a little something going on, but that motherfucker ain't popping like he say it's popping.
Shit was good though. I might have to get a play right there. OG, man. So
tell him we got it the Bristol too. That's how we do over here. But show
lit.
the video. Watch. Bristol.
He get a nigga a whole plate free, man. Keep on fucking that nigga about it during his video.
What'd you say, really, Joe?
So he get a whole plate free. Nigga keep on bugging that nigga while he doing video.
Whatever them you want to put over this.
You want? Oh, they got custom made You couldn't, hold on. You couldn't pick nothing that heavy, nigga. Not if I was in there. Get the fade out the way. That's what I'm saying. Where you at? Where you at? This where I'm at. We got, right now, we got 54 people in the building.
Yeah, at that point, I'm getting away from them niggas. They all up in the camera, all up in the video, trying to do performance and shit. This nigga trying to, they can't tell this nigga. I mean, I know they're not American, but you can't tell that the nigga trying to get something off right now. Them niggas just don't care.
34, we out here, bro. You gotta check that shit out.
Oh shit, John the Analyst live right now too?
Black brothers, man. Check that shit out. Shout out to New York City, baby. I love your brothers. You alright?
Yo, what you know how we do, baby?
The 357 Magnum would do him good. If he got one. If not, nigga.
This nigga K9 said a 357 Magnum would do him good if he got one. Damn, you hitting like that, K9? That nigga K9 something.
Leave me in the 357 Magnum would do him good. If he got one. If not, nigga, leave me here. Leave me stuck here.
They just pull up.
Yeah. A 357 Magnum would do you some justice, nigga. If you don't got one of them, nigga, you ain't talking about nothing, nigga. I'll show you how to really blitz it. I always drop location though, cause I don't be worried about none of these niggas, bro. You see where I'm at? 34. J Rello. Come check it out. Hey J Rello, if you come fight me, I'll buy you a plate of food, nigga, right here. I'll get you something, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'll get you a plate of food afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Let's hit the scrap button, then we hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit both. Yeah, nigga. I don't care about going to jail, none of that. Nigga, don't ever mention my name, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, when you mention my name, be humble, nigga. Or be.
All right. We get the gist of it. We get the gist, y'all. K9 ready to squab. Rello hiding in the villa. Social loaner just touched down. Freddie Mac in the building. I wouldn't be surprised if NYC out there already hiding out his damn self. Right? Because tomorrow is well, he might get out there tomorrow. I don't know, but you know that nigga want to get out there and find his esposa.
ASAP.
Right.
He probably called Hennessy too.
This gonna be a tricky Halloween. It might not be as much content as I thought it was gonna be.
And then K9 said he with some hoes right now. He left the hoes to go and do a call out to
A quick pull up video.
Right.
It was only 15 minutes. I ain't want to play the whole thing. Shit, go over there, support K9 and watch the video. But that was just crazy that yeah. Tone Polo popped in the chat, said Rello, sources say Rello there. A couple minutes later, K9 go live. A couple minutes later, Keith and them talking about it. So it's pretty much safe to say Rello is in the suit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, but Rello normally goes live on Fridays, so I guess it might just be holding out until Friday.
No, Rello got to go live as soon as he touched down on vacate. When the subs send it in, you got to go live as soon as you get there.
Hey, Rello do what Rello wants, man. You know what I mean? Just send it in.
Okay.
Send it in. Fire trip plan. Moms.
Right. Exactly.
That nigga funny, man.
He probably already put one through the mattress already.
Right. Man.
One down.
Got the best subs on the planet, man. Fire trip plan. Send it in.
Right. I wonder if he wouldn't have got exposed for being out there, how long was he gonna wait? He couldn't have waited past tomorrow.
I think
He
Ice
probably
just went
could.
live. I got the notification.
Tomorrow he probably finna do a fundy.
He said tomorrow though. He said Halloween. I thought I heard him say today, and maybe really I don't know who said it. He said tomorrow.
Who? Oh, Ice.
Yeah, he did
somebody
say
in the chat.
Halloween.
No, I mean Rello finna do a funny tomorrow probably. Unforeseen, circumstances.
Rello and Ice can't do it fun. Well, I guess they can. And no honor amongst the crowd. You say Ice is live?
I just got a notification.
I'm not even subbed to Ice.
And they're gonna do a live saying he need. Long story short, he need 500 for the content. Send it in.
Yeah. Wow. It's pretty much Friday and Saturday. So 2 days we'll see if we get content, and maybe Sunday, and then that's it.
Oh no, they got a old boy over there with them.
Who?
Let me see. No, it's just a regular nigga I see in the chat all the time.
Teddy?
Towards the strip, Roombas was looking kind of lit. You know what I'm saying? You met a guy named. Nah, I didn't, but I do need y'all to hit the cash app.
That nigga mouth hella close to the damn.
Yeah, but
the mic in.
They hoes outside. They're everywhere. This is what the suit looking like. It's Su'a Halloween. I know, y'all. Let's do some walking, man. We walking. We outside. The more I drink, the more I don't care. I'm recording.
Oh, that's a boy that's with that's a nigga with NYC. Trapping for Jesus.
Oh, that's who that is?
Still got the whip, but walking.
I don't know. I ain't never seen
my
him.
bad, Lorenz. Don't hit me with the
same
pools.
here, I think. Yeah, because he was. Remember, he was eating at Mike's Mall with Future outside.
Y'all think I be bullshitting? I tapped out of that shit, man.
Celebrities up out here.
I don't watch that nigga.
Lorenz
Not like that.
This my nigga right here. Man, y'all didn't know. Y'all thought Lorenz wasn't even in Hollywood. He's still around. He ain't in Hollywood.
I was talking about Mr. Charles. I think his name is. Or Passport. So he got the green M.
Passport Creed or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing him in the chat a lot.
You heard the name for sure.
We just through the streets of the city right now, doing regular nigga shit. You got niggas counting a whole bunch of money. That's all change right there. Big bills only. Big bills only. Yeah, they got money. Man, can I borrow $5? Can I borrow $5 tomorrow? I pay you back tomorrow. 500 pesos I get to you tomorrow. Mañana. Yeah. What's going on, brother? Man. Oh, what's up, you bro? How you doing, man? Chilling. Oh, yeah.
I imagine asking the locals to borrow money.
He was serious too.
Wow.
What you was about to do?
Shit, I ain't doing shit. I was talking to the man at Flip Flop joint for like the past hour. The only thing in a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This nigga already getting paperwork done. So yeah, I'm just walking around on the live right now, so I'm gonna keep it lit. Just hit me a little later. Yeah, for sure. Good seeing you, bro.
Was that Mayor Sasua?
Got party bugs. Who's saying Sasua dead? I need to clean my camera real quick. Ooh, nigga almost lost it. Look at the picture. All right, this lady, who want her?
That nigga say, look at the kicks. Look at the pocket.
Me amigo birthday. His birthday.
That's the one-eyed Haitian lady everybody talk about?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
It kind of looked like she only had one eye.
Hey, y'all be the judges, bro. It's Sasua Halloween. Yeah, that's trapping for Jesus right there, man. That nigga is this, and this is a waterfall. I gotta clean my camera off. Hold on.
Nah, NYC couldn't be there because Trapping with Jesus would be tapped in with him.
He'll probably get that.
Trap, you famous. Somebody was like, is that Trapping for Jesus?
Damn.
I guess because you just look like Lorenz Tate, they knew it was you. Somebody in the chat,
Really, Joe? He ain't gonna say your name.
Hold on, y'all. Let me.
No, I just know who he is. He used to be in I see feature thing all the time, but then he was out there with him. And
You a fan, really,
all right,
Joe?
yeah. So
Stop it.
we basically just walking around.
You fanned out right now.
It's kind of lit up outside though. I ain't gonna lie. Like for it to be Halloween weekend.
Hey, they forcing it, y'all. I promise. I ain't never been there, I ain't never seen it, but they forcing it. If this was any other time in Sasua history, they'd be like, tonight dead. It ain't shit going on. But right now, since they didn't shut it down, it's lit.
9 is it, and Jay Rello is hiding right now. That's what's going on. So who gonna win that game?
That's kind of crazy.
Ain't playing freeze tag.
Over there where K9 is at, it's like light outside. Over here, it's dark as hell.
No, K9 Live was a couple hours ago, an hour ago. You know, it don't take long for that sun to drop.
Y'all just want me to really be up out here asking for money every day, just so y'all can put the chick on the camera, and you be like, oh man, look, Ice put a 7 on the camera. It cost him like 5,000 pesos. How much money you got now? That nigga out there struggling. He put a chick on the camera for 5,000 pesos so he can be broke. I'm not doing that.
Yep.
She was looking young. Damn, she was looking nice.
So he pretty much told you guys you could forget about trying to see any type of girls on the camera. You ain't getting that content.
He'd be inside right now if the niggas right there wasn't there. Cause he ain't got no bread, he said.
Yeah.
He got 70 in the building, so niggas want to see. He got 90 in the building, plus us watching.
Right. Come on, man. That sounds like $40 a day, right? This is my guy. Y'all, if y'all want one of these, y'all gotta come here, man. These are big boys.
Golf court?
Look, it holds your alcohol. You can hold your alcohol.
That should have fall right off there.
Golf carts are more expensive than a rental car.
Why? Because it's easier to find parking?
Crazy.
I guess maybe that's why they charge more, I guess.
For the F, y'all making it.
And that motherfucker got to be slow. Golf course ain't normally got no real speed on them.
Yeah,
not for like for road action.
Yeah, and don't you have to keep recharging it? Like, you got to charge that thing up.
The ones out here probably do about 30 miles.
I mean, it's cool for riding around the strip, but what if you're trying to get on the road? I'm talking about the main road.
Yeah, not just local places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying? I could be out here eating some food, niggas. I'm like, that nigga's eating off the street. It don't matter what I do. It don't matter what I do. He got a bitch. Can't win with you niggas, man. That's why I just be like, I don't fight with you niggas, bro. I'll just be up out here. This Hard Rock Cafe. We doing little blocks on Sasua. It's 6:38 right now. It's early. It's early in the Sioux. No, I definitely need some money for some chickens. I ain't gonna lie. Please.
Man, that's not man.
It's regular. It's regular. It's regular. That's what you're saying.
It just show you, man. It just show you that some niggas ain't got no dignity, man. Like, no money, nigga. Won't get paid for 7 days. Instead of going home, you rather stay around and beg for cash.
Well, when he was going home, to be fair, because I like to be fair, right? Okay. When he said he was going home, niggas was like, no, stay.
Okay,
I got to give him that at least. Yeah, niggas was like, no, man, stay. You already got the Airbnb paid for. Why you gonna switch your flight and all that shit? You just got to have some pocket change. Then niggas start telling them, you know, if all this shit is real, you're going to get your money back from the bank and all that shit, right? Now, as far as him begging for money for boxing and all that shit, we heard niggas say, hey, man, if you just come out and tell the truth, tell niggas that, you know, you just down there and you trying to fuck some bitches, you know, that's more honorable. So now that he's doing everything that niggas said that they was cool with,
That makes sense then. Yeah, it makes sense then. I guess
Now it's all of a sudden, how is he staying there and why is he begging?
Yeah, you're right then. I ain't hear that, I guess, but niggas told him to
Niggas
stay.
and hoes and
They should be sending it in too for that nigga then. They should be sending it in if you told him nigga to stay. You know he broke.
But he said he having the funding. And you heard Born Hustle on her earlier. He said he gonna talk shit, but he said he gonna send it in.
Yeah.
And it's Thursday.
So Thursday will be like a
damn.
The weekend is when it's Friday, Saturday.
Right, Tom.
I mean, Halloween is officially tomorrow, so that's when a lot of the, I expect it to be like crazy. Like it's hella they about to do the little bar crawl thing. They're gonna flip flopping them niggas. They are leaving and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? So I think we outside at the right time. We might want to walk up over here and.
It definitely ain't lit like other videos you see in the past, like even from this year. It was busy out there, full of people.
No, but even K9 said earlier, this motherfucker popping. That's why I say I think these niggas is the little bit that they getting is making them feel good because any other holiday in Sasua niggas be like, it's dead out here right now. Ain't shit happening.
Right. No, you're right.
Posting. Oh, they doing some shit. Oh, they doing some aerobic shit. Oh. These niggas working out in the heat at nighttime. Yeah. They look like they on some Brazil shit. Is that nigga Jay Rello? No, it's not. Oh, okay. I thought I seen Rello. My fault, y'all. Yo, what's good, brother? Man, chilling. How you doing?
chilling, bro.
What you got going on?
My dudes flew in, so I'm gonna hit you back.
Yeah, just hit me up. I'm just doing the same shit, just walking around trying to maintain. Yeah, you still here for the month, though? Yeah. We got 3 more weeks. Yeah.
Hey, one thing's for sure. Them niggas talking shit right now, but if they really wanted to find Rello, they could. Only thing I gotta do is drop a dime in the Chica network, whichever bitch, because you know he gonna order some Uber Beats.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever bitch let us know where this nigga is at. What, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pesos? The same price it would cost to smash. We got you. That nigga will be exposed super quick.
Mm-hmm. Loca, whatever the fuck this shit called. Everybody got their crash out moment. You know what I'm saying?
B Smitty, what up?
Come here, you come.
B Smitty, what's the word?
What's good, Willie Joe? What's good, T Will?
Chilling.
Shit, trying to see what's going on.
I like what you got going here as a hub. Get it all together.
I thought this was the little what's the name, but they doing it now. I was trying to catch that nigga flip flop bar. He doing like a little bar crawl, but I think they already started it.
Yeah, it ain't free.
All these females over Yeah, they do gotta pay to eat the restaurants.
Niggas gonna start walking with them.
Right.
All right, sorry.
Follow behind the tree.
I mean, hey, they'll get so much money.
Shit.
Like they don't face like no business.
That nigga Rello need to be running from that nigga K9.
You'll go over there, eat up, and jump back on the strip and make the money.
Man, you see? Ain't gonna say welcome to Flip. I ain't gonna lie, they be selling box up. I ain't gonna say that out too loud. I ain't gonna say that.
Oh, yeah, he kind of like NYC, huh?
I ain't gonna say that too loud, man. What's going on? I don't know. Let me see. If this nigga Flip here. I don't know. Flip might be here. It's a man in the middle. Like, I don't know. Flip might. Oh, Flip is over here. Yeah, we live in Flip Vibes.
They gonna ask
Probably
Flip
like
for one
1,000
rib.
niggas saying what's up to Flip right now. So I just want to come over here and say what's up to him. Damn, she got the big ass titties. Flip doing big things right now.
Who's buying them drinks?
I feel like Flip should hire me. I feel like Flip Flop should hire me to be
his official cameraman because I catch him at his best moments. But yeah, we a flip flop boy. Everybody up here kicking it.
It's a couple guys with him who probably helping him out. I just seen something though. I'm gonna jump out of this for a second because I just seen something that I've never seen before. Threemo is live, but he's got this on the stage. It said video unavailable.
He's live?
It says he's got 367 watching.
Yeah. These niggas.
It don't say nothing about a country under the unavailable, does it? Or is it a standard message? Okay, let's
That's
see.
what it says. It says if a channel has less than 1,000 subscribers, we limit the number of live viewers. I ain't never seen that on the YouTube ever.
Damn, that's messed up.
So you can't even read it because he got too many viewers right now.
So basically, he got to say, "Hey, half you niggas leave real quick." That's crazy.
And he tapped out at 334. That's as high as the number shows.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I mean, how profitable is that to YouTube, though? I don't know why they would do that. That's crazy. It's more engagement.
Well, I mean, if you weigh 370 people viewing versus the amount of bandwidth and shit you required, yeah, I think it probably makes sense for them. I mean, 375 isn't enough to really pay for the server costs that requires to get the stream going. I mean, I still think it's stupid, but I think that's what they're. But yeah, I've never seen that either. That's crazy. I know TikTok and a couple other platforms that allow you to go live until you got 1,000, but yeah, if server costs are going up, then that makes sense why they're doing these new restrictions.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never seen that before, so I might be completely wrong too. Yeah.
I just thought that was odd. I was like, let me show this shit real quick because I ain't never seen this.
Is your girl Jazzy P on?
I'm not subbed to Jazzy P.
Let me see.
I don't know.
Nah, she ain't.
My guy over here is living. You know what I'm saying?
But that's crazy though. If YouTube
Flip-flop
detect
did have
bots
an
and they're
Flip-flop
limiting
got the old head.
the extra viewers, I guess
solid
regular
crowd. Them
people
niggas
are
gonna go
pretty
support
much
that
missing
nigga.
out
They
if
gonna be
everyone
there.
that's watching is
You know what I'm
bots.
saying? Them niggas is there to hang out.
Well, somebody said earlier that YouTube was switching from AWS to Google.
Now that was me, but Google said that the majority of their, I guess their whatever they was hosting over there on AWS is now on the majority of it's already away from AWS. It's on Google Cloud now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So maybe we never seen this because it was under AWS.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Maybe Google is on some shit. Now you gotta have enough bread over there for us to use our server power.
Yeah.
For sure.
All the ones that I talked to before, they borrow my phone.
Damn, Tom Porter.
Yeah, they here.
You want nigga Ice to be
They here.
the
Like my phone is.
You want Ice to what?
Tom Porter said Ice need to become the flip flop greeter for free meals.
Damn. Well, you heard Ice say maybe he should become the videographer.
I was just about to say that. He tried to get himself a side job right there.
So welcome to Flip Flop. Damn.
He wasn't here though. He was like, you be having to let niggas know, nigga, you was a black.
Is he headed somewhere or just walking around?
Look like he's just walking around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He just doing his 1 and 2s right now. Look like he froze up too.
Yeah, but see, well, you got a reference. You have a reference point of how that suit looked before. Would it look the same as it does now, just like these streets, or was it more cracked when they showed it previous years?
It was a lot more horrors lined up out there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Gotcha.
because it was let me see. Who was out there last? Pop was out there last year. I don't know if his content is still up on his page from Halloween.
Mm.
Keith got beamed. I know Keith ain't got no 2,000 in the chat right now.
Oh, he didn't got the Rello joint.
Special. Yeah.
Yeah.
People do have to
Yeah.
try to get their channels violated, or people just be
No, I
fucking
No,
think
but
around.
I don't think that the content creators be the ones doing it.
Mm.
I think
So
so
you
because
somebody else could beam your channel. It's easy.
I
Go on Fiverr. Go on
Yeah, you
Fiverr.
definitely.
You can get somebody's channel beam right now on Fiverr. Only thing
oh,
they
with the,
want to know is where you wanted this shit to go to. That's all they want to know.
oh, okay. So they got the bots over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I mean, the thing is, like, I get why you would want them. You know what I mean? But it ain't helping you financially, I guess. Though, you know what I mean? Because the bots ain't going to
The
sell
niggas
up.
gonna bring it up every time you get up.
No, but it could get you a couple extra viewers. If you scrolling and you see somebody with 2,000, 10,000 people watching, you might be like,
True.
fuck they talking
True.
about over there.
Yeah, you're right.
And if they
Yeah. See, I
happen to
thought.
catch whatever they talking
Yeah.
about, if they catch your ear, you might subscribe real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dang it.
Here's the difference, right? Here's the difference. Let's just say hypothetically that happened, right?
Mm.
Let's say he whipped K9. K9 had to go quietly into the night. Like K9 can travel without YouTube, so he could log out and never come back and just be like, "Fuck it, I'm done." In theory, he could just log out and be gone. Like if Rello wanted to log out and be gone, that means no traveling. You know what I mean? So that's more devastating right there when you gotta deal with it. You know what I mean? Versus somebody who like, fuck, I got my ass whipped, but I don't know Keith in real life. I don't know Pop in real life. Fuck it. I'll never talk to them again. You know what I mean? Like, Rello gotta hang his head and then come right back to the chat tomorrow. What's up, guys?
Damn.
That's a good point right there.
Situation.
I
You
mean,
know why that's accurate?
You mean?
oh, I mean, yeah, he got a point. No, he got a point for sure. But the thing about Rello is like, you know, you say anything in this chat, he gonna get you out of there first of all, so he can just he can avoid that real quick. You know what I mean? Make me censor this channel like a mug. But Rello don't really care about his channel though. His YouTube is strictly just to go on his trips and that's it. To you know, he don't care
That's
about
what Keith was just saying. I mean, he just said that. He said K9 can log out and don't have to worry about it. He said Rello don't have that option.
God, yeah.
He need YouTube to go on his trips.
Right.
If I was putting it in slow motion, yeah, nah. But yeah, anyway. What else we got? They're gonna say
You got the Brazil situation.
man, it sucks.
I know you over the ice update and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think. How do y'all feel now? Because I've been seeing a bunch of people saying, do you finally?
What happened in Brazil?
I'll play it in a second. Do y'all finally believe ICE? This is probably the last time I'm going to speak about it. I'm still on the fence of no.
I mean, I believe he.
I'm still on the fence with
robbed.
no.
Roll that footage.
Go ahead, really, Joe.
I said I believe he got robbed, and I believe he drugged himself.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. He said it on a live yesterday or 2 days ago. He's like, I'm a functioning. I forgot what the word he said. I don't know if he said dope head, some shit like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no putting it past him at that point.
I think just a mixture of old girl didn't do it. I think it's just a mixture of the drugs he took plus wine. Wine's already going to make you tired, you know what I mean? And then the drugs on top of that.
I think the outstanding question too is, did he have any other alcohol that day, or was that the first sip of alcohol he was even going to have? Is the one that she gave him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's not a good combo, but I'm just curious.
Yeah.
The chat saying it's probably CC that beamed him up.
See, I always thought it was somebody that doesn't like that person when they beam them because it's I don't know what YouTube rules, but a lot of places if you're using bots,
Right.
it's really easy to tell. But I'm not sure if they give you a strike or how YouTube operates on the back end and when it relates to bots.
But the thing is, though, like I don't think. Well, they can do what they want to do, I guess, but they can't prove that you did it. You know what I mean? So I
That's
don't think
true. That's true.
take your channel down about it, but I guess it could.
Yeah, they wanted to do a real investigation, but yeah, that costs more than just saying effort. Yeah.
Right. What happened in Brazil? Anybody know?
To the person at the front gate.
But Ice give me them type of vibes, so like he's just too laid back and shit. Like,
Yeah, if anybody in the chat know, I don't know, but I'm sure they're about to get to it.
1,500. You ain't doing that. Like, you ever seen a crackhead lose $20 or something? Hey, you ever seen somebody down on their last?
yeah, they ass looking under your shoes, so they gonna check your shoes like 5 times. They gonna think you sold the shit.
They tearing the batteries up. Like, yeah, this ain't somebody who like they got.
I just think Ice just got caught slipping. That's all. I don't know if the scope was real. He probably did get scoped or something, but I think Ice just got caught slipping or something. But I don't know who knows. Ain't nobody know besides Ice. So.
Yeah, at least he's all right now. And I heard the total go from 1,500 to 2,000, 2,000, 3,000. We don't know what he lost. But who knows? At least he's all right. We didn't lose another YouTuber.
Somebody say he lost his dignity.
RC, you better be careful. They say Rello ain't going to the zoo. You better be careful. He might be coming to Punta Cana, brother.
Yeah, he said he coming to see you. He said RC. You seen him on live, folks.
He said he gonna turn RC Styles into RC Smiles. You gonna be all smiles and bubbles when you get there.
So he about to give you that real goosebumps.
RC Smiles. Nah.
Damn, nigga.
He said couldn't Ice just kept his mouth shut. Yeah, he could have just not said if he was trying to protect somebody, he didn't have to tell us nothing.
He couldn't have kept his mouth shut. He needs some bread. He needed funding. He needs some cash apps. He needed a Razor Rays interview. His pocket's fucked up. Ain't no way in the world he could have kept his mouth shut. I can't believe he said that.
Oh shit.
We was talking about that Rio shit.
Right. Yeah, something about Brazil. What happened in Brazil?
Basically they had let me see if I can find an article that's good enough with no bodies on it. Basically, death toll and massive police raid on drug gang in Rio rises to 119. Brazilian police say. Brazilian police say the death toll in the massive raid, including 4 policemen.
Oh yeah.
Death toll in the massive poll. The previous toll given by authorities was 60 suspected gang members and 4 policemen. Following Tuesday's operation by 2,500 police. Can you imagine 2,500 police going? They had drones, helicopters.
What the fuck?
Stood, yeah, like
so
they got.
What they infiltrating the?
See what Tom Polo said? He said 100 people were killed and counted in Brazil in a so-called drug raid by police. This is why Predator was lucky.
Yeah, I was reading that the gang read something. They was dropping grenades, supposedly grenades from drones onto the police. Like, it was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the favelas though, right? If it's in the favelas, yeah. The gangs, like they said, cops don't even go in there usually.
Yeah, it's one specific area.
But
that's crazy. Dropping grenades.
Yeah, from drones.
And the police.
You said 2,500, really, Joe? What about? Yeah. I mean, what about 2,500?
So 2,500 police were part of that raid in the favelas. Whatever.
Oh.
And they were saying 125 people got killed, but the police are saying that it was only people involved in the drug operation, which
that's impossible. Yeah, that's impossible.
Exactly. And some people probably trying to escape and getting hit up too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Casualties of war is what they'll say.
See,
Coming down to that.
Trying to clean up before they have another event. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey man, clean it up. Speaking of cleaning up, we gonna do
What I was saying though, if one thing that your boy could have did, Ice could have did to prove that it might have really been an issue or what he said happened, is he could have had one of his boys call the girl. Instead of him calling it, he could have one of his boys call the girl and then see if, she was still, I don't know. They can get her to come through, because if he's saying that he called her but she ain't answered the phone, or he said black magic or whatever, he said that he deleted that message though, so he couldn't show it, So
Okay.
I don't know, man.
The thing I think it was sketchy too is that when he showed transactions, they're all that same place, Javier Tours. But then he said when his girl was here, or his whoever that is in America, they did some type of tours. Like they were doing ATV or some shit. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see how that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean anybody could go spend all their money in an account and then come online and say, hey, robbed, it's at zero. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I don't have that thing.
215 is in the chat. He said, Sue Halloween is over. Looks like a basic Thursday. Ice Wi-Fi is melting, as they said in this chat.
Yeah, I mean everybody in Punta Cana, it sounds like.
Trying to call me right now.
Somebody trying to call him, he said.
Let me see. John Wall. Yeah, that nigga was at his house. Yeah, fucked up his whole shit. Nice Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. 2 years. Nah, I just seen Love Guru. It's like it's hard, bro. They not outside for y'all just to be like, we walking around and I can put the camera in their face, but them days outside, bro. Like I ain't.
Damn, Travel POV said, I heard they took the gang gear off the dead to make it look like they was innocent bystanders.
Damn. So that's a massacre then. That's just, they want to cover it up like that.
Yeah, I mean if you see those favela, like you see them favela like homes, man, like, with the cuts and all these alleys and everything, like the niggas is just posted up in there with
chilling,
with lookouts and everything like that. You know what I mean? So it'd be hard for a cop. I mean, there's no way a cop can enter and the gangs not know, because someone's going to call, and spread the word that quick.
Damn, bro, it suck, bro.
The article I read said there was like wood. Is there woods around the favelas?
I haven't heard about any woods on there. Typically, just like I haven't seen any before.
Okay, that's why I was confused. Yeah, because
animals and you know what I'm saying. All type of creatures coming out of the ground and the cracks and the crevices, and it's none of that no more. Yeah, they going crazy in the group chats, bro. In the group chats, like it's chicks.
That nigga he didn't run out of data, y'all.
Being like being like, Poppy, I'm ready to come see you. I'm ready to what are you doing? And I'm just like, well, shit, babe. I'm just walking the street with the guys right now. You know.
Yeah, Rello took this tail game type. He took this tail. They say he hiding out in the motherfucking Airbnb.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but he ain't going to the favelas either, though, Tom Polo. He was all in the tourist spots.
What do you say? Super Trooper could have been. They don't care about a black man. They would frame it a certain way, and the U.S. wouldn't say shit. We see this in Colombia.
I had my Wi-Fi on, and I kept walking by places where that shit was trying to connect that, so that shit was like jumping on and off. So I got to turn the Wi-Fi off. My fault. That was really what's going on. Oh man, shout out Carter Fall.
Oh, you mean the cops that he was interacting with?
Look at this. Look. We up in here. Look, where is this?
What's this called again? New Garden. Yeah, it's hoes up in New Garden right now. They just chilling. They just in here. What's it? New Garden. Where? Go ahead. You can grab one, but they up in here. It's probably like 2-3 chicas in here, 4 chicas in here. Dudes falling in love. You know, it's just basic shit happening.
That nigga sound like he's salty. He can't fall in love.
Nigga said this is like Disney World without the characters.
They hyping it up. Oh, they throwing shots in it for real.
You still get on the rides, and every once in a while you be like, "Oh shit!"
I mean, this is what I
There go
expected
motherfucking
out here right now.
carrot that Bugs Bunny
They don't want it out there no more.
Like it'd be something like that, nigga. That's hella funny.
He's showing an empty street talking about it's cracking.
Right.
Nah,
a girl is supposed to be dumb as hell to be out here trying to steal slang on the street.
Whatever.
Right.
Send it, I'm taking it. So out to the old school.
Hey, you guys, y'all giving up too early. NYC will be there tomorrow to save the Sioux.
This spot, you know, it used to be right across the street over there. It used to be going down. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole little shit. Bailey's is still solid. You know, of course they still got, you know, you can ride the ATV in the Seward. You see all these cars driving up and down this motherfucker. There's hella traffic going on. It's chicas. Hola. Damn, why y'all be looking like that? Hola, see? You Uber? It's Uber. It's me amigo birthday. Happy birthday.
I like the ride.
Yeah, see? Come on, man. It's your birthday, Trap.
That's how they doing it now. Whipping around, pull over, you get you one.
What are you saying? You got it live and direct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas gonna hate. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter what I show you niggas. Y'all still gonna be like, oh man, it's dead. It's like we told y'all how it's moving up out here. We just outside. The hoes is gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? It's a car full of 4 bitches right now. Like, it'd be easy if we, you know, probably just pull them to the building or something like that. But
Gotta have bread, man. Gotta have bread.
Right now, he just window shopping.
It ain't it is Trap birthday today.
That's what I wanted him to say because he was like, but I was like, you gotta have bread, man.
Right.
That nigga Mike Jones kept doing that shit to me last night. I'm like, man, I'm still in that. Fuck that, nigga. Like, what? So it's the whole.
Why they refuse to say the Sioux's not the same?
Till you find something that
we gotta sell a dream.
Oh, okay. So they keep saying every asterisk and but that you can add.
Why does nigga still got Willie's running shoe on the bottom?
Man, D Blake, you in Thailand? Don't nobody care about that Thailand shit.
That's a good question, really, Joe.
This is going on in Sasua, bro. Like,
change the Willie's ran the Sioux, huh?
Some hoes. They gonna pull up on you like this lady. She's trying to sell some food or something.
Terrell Freeman, what it do?
Oh yeah, it's all
what
good.
Up?
I guess we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna probably do another live. I'm probably in the line, man. They gonna have to find something to do, but basically, yeah, these are lives. Oh man, don't hit the little dogs. I'd be like seeing hella little dogs not getting hit by cars, and I'd be wondering like, how do these niggas be crossing the street? Like, look at this little dog, bro. Should I get this new dog, y'all? So
you can't feed yourself.
So you gotta just give them a name if they reply to the name. Carlos. Los. What's up, Los? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
LLTV got a live coming up tonight at 8 p.m. B-Dub banned from the platform for disrespecting black women.
Bro, what are you doing?
Okay.
Man, this nigga ain't even looking. Carlos, no. Oh no, bro. He not looking, bro.
Why you stop? Why we just said? See, you stop.
I don't know, because I guess we want to see a dog get hit by a car. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, that gonna mess up my whole trip.
Bruh, it's just, bruh.
So we gotta play the hit the like button on folks' grave.
Hit that like button, guys, on folks' grave. Yo, man.
Yo, man.
Yeah, and niggas up outside, they chilling. They got flashlights. No cheaters. This spot you want to slide to? Was this you said you want to go to the steak shit a while ago? Yeah.
There must be something wrong with me. If I'm broke, last thing on my mind is pussy.
These niggas got steak, and I'm not gonna
yeah, right.
Going for that 14.
What'd you say?
That's the last. I said if I'm broke like that, the last thing on my mind is pussy. Like for me, it's figuring out how to get my bread back.
Right. Well, you know, you don't live by the code. Box over everything.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. There you go. Oh, yeah.
That shit ain't illegal. Honking with horns ain't illegal.
Over everything. I mean that. And he said, I mean everything, huh?
Yeah, I mean everything.
Damn.
Yep.
You said it over and over, but yeah.
I would spend it all on ball. Spend it all on ball.
As y'all can see, it's not to the point to where it's like it's nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying Sasua is dead. If Sasua was dead, it wouldn't be nobody here. Like it wouldn't be cars in the streets. It wouldn't be girls driving up.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it definitely did. These niggas holding on to the old feeling. And of course, the people from over there is going to try to extract all the funds they can from the last of the Mohican.
Right.
Oh, for sure.
Come here. What is he talking
Come
about?
to me right now. So you know what?
What you gonna do? You let your belly up?
Damn, man, I can't. Y'all want to go up in there?
Oh, girl in the Uber, the only girl.
Y'all want to walk up in there?
Now, I seen some girls walking out while he been out there. There's been a couple walking around.
Man, we in there. If they tell us we can't go in there with the drink, nigga, we walking out.
It's over everything. I mean everything.
Yeah, Bailey's kind of packed right now.
I will spend it all on.
I ain't gonna lie, that dude be tripping.
You know, I can supply that itch.
There we go. There we go.
There's a lot of niggas in here though. All right. Wow. It's a whole bunch of niggas in here. It's a whole bunch of guys. Oh, they just pulled the truck over. Them niggas doing some searching. Oh, the doorman. No, I ain't been upstairs yet.
Used to be a good place, and now the bitch is dead. Cause was
From sitting on. Look at that afro.
Oh, he in Bailey's.
I feel big ass niggas. Please don't judge me.
Damn, she was coming. Damn, I'm right there. I ain't gonna lie.
You trying to hug her? Nah, she wasn't that. I mean everything. That nigga's already talking about sleep, boy.
Damn, we're no chopping in the restaurant. Crazy, dog.
Yeah.
My camera? It's not on. No. Yeah.
These niggas be lying for no. That's crazy, bro.
I get all the money and spend it on key. Addicted to the box. I'm just trying to get a nut. But if the bitch is pregnant, I'm really gone bust.
He know better than show that camera and them chickens gonna get on his head.
You back in there?
But I done spend up the money. I sell out on dope. Oh, I lost it all. I lost it all. And I lost it all. I lost it all.
Hey, you know when it was bad was before the last trip the nigga went on. They said he spends every year, every Mother's Day with his mom and niece.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna come back before then to spend it with him. Instead of nigga extended the suit trip, man. That's when you know it's bad, dog.
He spent it all on box, y'all. He down to the last right now. He doing the funding tomorrow, send it in. I think it's gonna be a scramble for the fundies. I think Rello gonna blow through his. Rello gonna blow through his bag. NYC gonna blow through his bag. Ice still there, so it's about to be a fundy escapade. Everybody can't get paid while everybody doing fundies.
I mean, if he blew through $3,000 in 3 days or 4 days, that's wild.
Who, Rello?
Yeah.
Man, do you know what unforsaken
True.
what he say? Unforeseen circumstances mean?
Yeah, you right.
He got $500, man.
You
He
right.
can't. He can't with 500, man.
You right.
Straight up.
Yeah, I don't need that. I already got one. I don't know how the fuck I can feel these fans. I guess I was a motherfucker right now. But yeah, no, this
nigga bought of alcohol
it's hard
to a bar.
to figure out somewhere to go.
Yeah. Well, he ain't got no more. Yeah, he got to babysit that all night.
Damn.
He said Rello probably ain't coming to the zoo. The word is Rello is in the zoo. The nigga been in the zoo. He hiding out in his hotel.
With Box.
With Box. He ordered. I ain't been watching the space that long as a lot of these guys. And I knew Rello wasn't coming outside. I knew he was gonna order something, stay in the crib and duck as long as he could.
Yeah, he did. I heard you say that before too. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want that smoke. Like K9 said, let's get the fade over with.
Right.
Nigga, so you can enjoy your trip. Go on, get them hands put on you. Maybe you know K9 might spare you and sock you up once or twice and let you up and be like, oh, nigga, you a bitch. And it be over with. Or maybe like a lot of people said, maybe Rello put that motherfucking, he pulled something out the, and knocked the nigga K9 out. It's over. K9 gonna have to log out. No come back.
K9 said no win. He said win, lose, or
That's my
draw.
nigga first night, so we definitely.
He said what?
K9 said win, lose, or draw. Nigga, I'm gonna take every fade. Like a man said.
Only thing I wonder is how much time is K9 gonna spend on his personal vacation chasing these niggas?
Hey, probably the rest of the time he there. Wow, man.
Yep.
Be like, oh man, turn your camera off. And I gotta end the live and worry about some crazy stuff.
He had wings and waffles, ain't he? Ain't that what they had?
Looking to get kidnapped by one of y'all real quick.
Oh, the bitch with the hat.
Where he walked through was Bailey's though.
Shit, walking down this alleyway.
Oh, that was Bailey's?
Yeah, I think where he walked through where the guy said no camera, it looked like Bailey's.
Yeah, that could be Bailey's. That might be Bailey's where he at right now, actually.
Don't get scoped in the suit like ice. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It ain't worth it. Don't get scoped. Don't get drugs.
Ain't big,
Don't get anything.
ain't big boss of Willie. Yeah, I think big boss. Okay, yeah.
Shit going down right now. Yeah, it's some shit going down right now.
Spend it all on box.
It's some shit going down. Empty as a motherfucker. I ain't never even walked inside a Hard Rock.
Nah, I might find some white people.
Yeah, that's probably all you're gonna find in there is the whites.
The whites.
The
whites.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a fundy tomorrow, man. Y'all tune in tomorrow, Halloween fundy. I ain't gonna lie, my funds is the goal is $1,000.
That's what it is.
That's the goal. Cash apps only.
When I hear these niggas, man,
yeah,
it reminds me of like the niggas that be at the gas station.
I'll give you $1,000 right now.
Man, look, that's the goal, bro. We're trying to get a van. Is that what bar is that? Ooh.
That nigga said $1,000. Okay, you should be able to set your own fundy goal. Cool. Cash apps only. Bet not nobody. You know you can cut your super chats off during lives, right?
Oh damn.
They don't have to be on the live. You can cut it off for that live. So if you want Cash App only, why don't you cut your super chat off for that live? So they can't send it in super chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all game.
What? Ain't nothing in here.
He said he don't do no content.
Oh, y'all want to see Hard Rock? That's what the people say. This nigga said, y'all don't want to see Hard Rock, huh? Y'all want to see what it look like in the inside? Let me see.
Show him something different, man.
It's the rock shop. Let me see the restaurant there. Ooh. Damn, it's cold.
Yeah, I knew the air conditioning be busting in that motherfucker.
That was a bad welcome. Where's the restaurant? That's it? In the back. This the restaurant?
No, that ain't the restaurant.
It's in the back. I can see. Thank you. It is. This is pretty nice. Yeah. The bar. Oh, we can sit. We can sit at the bar. Is it more people in the back or no?
No, this guy's.
You bring it up for your birthday.
All right. Yeah. That's people in here.
Window shop in the casino now.
Boy, if you take a bitch to the if you take a pro to the Hard Rock Cafe on a date, niggas ain't got no self-respect, man.
Hey,
it's bad enough taking them to a local spot, you know, where then you're gonna take them to an upscale spot. Oh my goodness.
They still got a stunt, you know what I'm saying?
My first trip to Thailand when I was in Pattaya, I met some New York niggas who did that.
Man, New York niggas is different. I went with some New York niggas to Panama. I couldn't believe the shit I was seeing.
Bro, I asked them, I'm like, because they asked me, they're like, hey, we're gonna get these girls and take them to Hard Rock. You want to come up there, whatever, get a room? I was like, huh?
Yeah, New York niggas, they move different, man.
Right. They got a room for 2 days and everything. I'm like, you know, that nigga's crazy, man.
Yo, I was in Panama at this bachelor party. These niggas from New York was paying $300 USD for the box. I said, y'all crazy, bro.
You're crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's ruthless.
Niggas like, yeah, got some nice, they got some nice tubs in there. And
okay.
Like, I don't care.
Well, can you throw it away? Right. All right. All right, so we good. All right. Well, we about to get some shots back here too, shit. Yeah, okay.
Right, they're kind of pretty a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was cool to be slim.
Oh, yeah,
Had a nice
all right.
little booty on her to be a slimmy.
All right, we back. So now we in Hard Rock Cafe.
He said we getting drinks. Okay, somebody else buying.
What they menus look?
Of course.
And he said we getting
I got
drinks.
some of the content. They got
How,
signature
how old is this nigga Ice?
I think 30s something. I think he's
That's a
in
good
30s.
question. I'm not sure.
It's just embarrassing.
That nigga looking for the cheapest drink in there, so he don't.
$385. That's gotta be pesos. Yeah, of course. 385 pesos for a drink. What's that?
Yeah, I don't know how that. That orange
Somebody
look
in
good
the
there.
The down there look like an orange beer, like a blue moon or something.
If I'm
No,
broke,
because
I ain't getting that.
it got a cherry on it. That's definitely a mixed drink.
This nigga got no bread. He better just close the menu and ask his friend what he can get.
Right, yeah, man. If I'm broke, nigga, I ain't looking at the menu. Just give me whatever you get, dog. Appreciate it.
Right.
No, you know how it be though. If you got a partner, if you fuck with somebody and they broke, you usually say, "Man, go on, get what you gonna get, man. I got you."
That's true. That's true.
Now you don't. Now if a nigga be like, "Come and get the most expensive shit," you gonna look at the nigga like, "What? Oh, hold on, bro. What is you doing?" You said
Right.
get what you want. You know what I meant.
Now, if a nigga like down with his luck, that's one thing. But I ain't traveling with no broke niggas though, because I already know how it's gonna be. I already been there too many times. Like to me, I say down on his luck right here. He just made some dumb decisions.
And somebody might loan him some bread. You know, he said he get his money back. You know, on so many business days. Middle of next week, Ice gonna have some bread in on his card. So one of his partners might loan him 100 or two.
Yeah, they finna eat. That nigga finna order a meal.
Nigga, surfing turf burger. That shit look crazy.
That nigga finna order shrimp and
He might just be showing the people what they got there. Really,
I had some shit today. I had a pasta and a burger today. Ooh.
That motherfucker look disgusting.
Pulled pork sandwich. This is pretty nice. He said because it's brand new. There's people actually up in here though. They got a big ass little screen. Hell no, I don't got no surfing turf money, nigga. Do I got surfing turf money, nigga? How much that surfing turf burger cost?
You know why he's saying that, right? He opened that nigga, be like, "Don't worry about it, I got you."
Man, that's like a $20 burger. Ice don't got the dub right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know I don't.
Send it in.
Yep. It's the passive aggressive ass right here.
Enes? Nah, I was trying to figure out who he looked like. I wouldn't say Enes.
Surfing turf
He
burger.
do got.
I can't afford that, man. It look good, but I can't afford that, man.
Black E, what up? Like you said, you lose all your player points taking a pro.
What's good, Blackie?
My hoes eat what I eat. CTG. Man. I guess they're gonna be eating filet mignon and lamb tartare and all. Wow. Okay. Y'all niggas different.
Yeah. He got the big. Come to Halloween and be in the house.
I did 3 more roses. He said, "I'm back on the car."
Hey, you know, it's funny. Hey, when Rello be saying, I got 3 more roses and his boyfriend on the list. That's 2 people. I be like, bro, hey, that shit be cracking me.
And nigga happy as hell
He'd
to
be
be
like,
broke.
yeah, you
Man.
know, that's two people. That's what it is.
Hey, nigga,
He
if I'm
happy
broke,
what?
ain't nothing funny, dog. Ain't nothing funny if I'm broke, man.
Right.
Hey, if you get the joking and shit, you know it's easy to get everybody to send it in.
Hey, he reading super chats looking for $20 for that surf and turf burger.
That's what he's looking for, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody say I got that 20. I got that dub for you.
Right.
Hey, man.
And now if he go ahead, now if he order it and niggas say that they got it and they don't send it in at the end, that'll be
This waitress right here, bro.
Hey, nigga might show
I'm
that
glad
nigga
I
for
can get
that.
Keith some content.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But
That'd be
like
a
I
cold
said,
game right
salute to
there.
Keith. Yeah, that's her. She worked at Brick City Flames. That motherfucker. I was trying to just be like, please, Lord, I remember. She had red hair and everything. Kind of a banana mama. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was thinking, okay, yeah.
Definitely on the banana mama.
Not Bahama Mama.
And that's really it.
Damn, he did say that, didn't he?
Banana Mama.
Banana mom. It definitely says Bahama Mama.
This nigga was
No,
gonna stay. He just used the money from Mike Jones and got some bread and PB&J.
Hey, he gonna smoke more Mike Jones weed than Mike Jones gonna smoke.
Crazy.
and it's Mike Jones' birthday.
Right.
Damn.
Hey man, I see Keith and them still live getting it in over there.
I see you, Tom.
They said Rello and Jolly Roger with the white folks.
I wish we could just fast forward to the end of this when they got to pay, man. That'd be funny.
We watch it in real time, though,
Long
really, Joe.
Island.
We can't
How much they
fast
want from
forward.
up here? 1,000? No, they got them, trust me. They Long Island's be solid up out here.
When the bill come, nigga, he went to the bathroom, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? But this dude's basic.
Come back.
Basically, you know, IRL shit, nigga just in real life streaming, nigga just outside hanging. You know, I got the blick with me. Blick! Just in case, you know, we really got to get some real content. You feel me? Applebee's. Who the fuck is eating Applebee's? It's the Hard Rock Cafe. Just wait for nigga, y'all niggas be saying it ain't just like it's a Hard Rock Cafe in every city you go to, nigga. Applebee's is everywhere. It's not. Come on.
Damn, I hope he ain't bragging about eating at the Hard Rock on somebody else's dime.
Sound like it.
Hey, I already know what they gonna do, man.
You go?
He gonna go to the bathroom when the bill come for about 15 minutes to come back and say, "Oh, y'all paid for it? Damn, good looking out."
No, I think it's that would be funny, but I think it's already understood that they paying for ice shit. I think that's already known.
You need to order appetizer there, nigga. Order 3 chicken wings or
Yeah,
something.
it's time to get the fuck up out of there. So yeah, we
Damn,
Applebee's. I bet it do though. Nah, but we ain't fucking with Applebee's. We hard. I ain't never came in here. When you walk by Hard Rock Cafe, you just really see, you just see like the outside and shit like that. So you really don't even know what it looked like in the inside. But the reason why I say that you should go in little spots is because you get to meet like bartenders, you get to meet the waitresses, you get to meet
Pretty much, Tom.
different type of things. It's a whole like little different atmosphere. Like niggas definitely wouldn't have came in here if we wasn't walking around and just trying to show some content. And again, too, like I said, it be niggas that be going on trip.
Ain't the bartender semi-pros, y'all? It ain't like you meeting a regular girl. You in Sasua. I done heard all the stories.
On the trip, the nigga would still be on the trip, and you'll be like, "The nigga still up out there." So you know what I'm saying. I could say, at least my trip has been entertaining enough to watch, talk about. People can review it. You know, I ain't did a trip in a year. I ain't gonna say it's the best trip ever, but it's content that niggas would be like, well, Ice is boring. Ice is this. Ice don't be doing this. I don't want to see it. I mean, like, I don't know what you can say now.
And nigga,
Yeah, be on a trip for the month, so on the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? And showing some shit that niggas don't want to see, or little clips or shorts, or posting a picture of a post or something like that on your YouTube and saying something like, gracias.
That nigga Ice taking shots now. He like shit, nigga. Enough is enough, nigga. I'm making content that you niggas talking about. Fuck what you talking about?
Nigga said, nigga, I said, I'm gonna show you how to be a bad bitch.
Shit, that nigga need to be doing some push-ups and some shit. It's okay. Why you not work at Brick City Flames no more? 2 years? No more? Yeah.
Oh shit. Y'all done did it now.
Jay, I don't know like it's not this boy, dog.
Who just jumped in? Oh, Jay Harlan.
I'm here for the jokes too. I want a banana mama.
Right.
Hey, that's funny, man.
Listen, you gotta take the classic lines and make T-shirts out of them, man. The banana mama is it.
Right.
That's it right there.
What's
Shout
good,
out
Jay
to
Harlan?
everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Salute. Who's on the panel? Really, and who else?
Smitty.
What up, Smitty?
Travelo.
What's going on, Jay?
Travelo, what up?
Hey, but do you call it lit out there right now, Harlem, or what?
Nah, it's just, put it this. It looks like a whole bunch of dudes looking for bitches, but I mean, but let's be real. We already knew it was gonna be that. I think the biggest highlights of this whole weekend is gonna be the parties. It's like that'll become the new thing. Like niggas ain't gonna stop going to Sasua on those holidays. They probably stop going on the regular days because you know what I'm saying. Like on the slow times, but like this is a time like with Freddie Mac. If he go crazy with this party, because you say he's been doing it for 4 years, I think he's gonna make a stamp in the space because. I never even heard of the parties, and I've been there the past 3 years. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, like, that'll be something like if that shit look crazy, I'm trying to get there next year. You know understand what I'm saying? Just for the party. Like, because they look like the party's gonna be where the bitches is really gonna be at because they're scattered, but it ain't the bitch you want to fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, did it in a way, Freddie Mac was saying that they're kind of getting pressure from the police, and that's why they had to switch venues?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, it's kind of.
He also said he ended up with a bigger venue and a better place in the long run.
Yeah, because there was a lot of people. He's expecting more people.
Yeah. It's still early too, though. What time is it out there right now?
No, it's early. 7? Yeah, I mean, really, right now you just chilling. Like the casino is where it's at. Fuck that. See, right now I'm gonna be real. If I was out there right now. On a regular Sasua day, because I don't even know if they're still playing poker. I think he told me they're still playing poker. I will be heading to the casino around 8:30 to go play poker. And I'll be there waiting all night making my chica money on the table, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. I put the chica money up for my buy-in. If I lose it, no chica for me.
House money only, huh?
That's it. That's it.
Your poker money.
Exactly. I'm poking at the end of the night.
Hey, so Jay Harlan, why selling the dream though of the suit still cracking?
I mean, you got to remember when you're on vacation, everything is popping. You understand what I'm saying? When you're away from what you used to in the everyday life, you having fun because you're not doing what you're doing every day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then
hold up. Gans. He say, those losers have Sasua. I'm in Hako Beach right now. Let me shut up. I'm gay. Gans, give us a 3-minute preview. 3-minute preview of Hako.
Give us a 3-minute clip I can show my girl.
Yeah, give me a 3-minute clip of Hako.
Man,
We know you got your own channel. You got to do your own thing. Give us a little preview of Hako though.
Listen, we know about Hako. You ain't discover Hako. He said they have folk a game at the what?
Plan
At
B.
the Plan B
Yeah.
on Mondays.
What is that? A
Shit.
club out there in Sasua?
Is that out there in the Sioux?
Yeah, I would guess, but he can.
I'm about to say if it's a New York game, I ain't fucking with no more underground games. Fuck that shit. I just got here. I'm eating and sipping on a margarita. Man, nobody asked you that. They said show the footage, man.
Right.
Straight to it, huh? Where's Hako Beach? Where's that at?
Costa Rica, I think. Yeah, Costa Rica.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Snowman said that you can't even film in a Hako though. Like he said, you'll get arrested.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
Hako falling off then.
That's like you said new You said new law in China where they're gonna start fining influencers $100,000 if they spreading misinformation or lying.
Oh, I mean, China's kind of always been that way. It's probably right now. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they be strict on that misinformation stuff.
You saw ATV guy on K9's Live earlier?
Oh, Roberto? Nah.
Yeah.
Real?
No, I didn't. No.
He was on K9's Live. Yeah, K9 not playing. He out there hunting. Where you at? He just dropped a short. Where you at, Rello?
Right.
Yeah, we just watched a little bit of that video on the beach.
According to Keith, it's been confirmed he has landed in DR, but Keith called him on the live and he wouldn't pick up. He ignored Keith's calls. He ducking it.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, so this nigga Gans came in here to pretty much hate. Look, he said, "I'm not showing you niggas anything. Get a ticket."
You always say that. That's how he get out. That's how he get out of showing content.
Warming up the air mattress.
They say he just got there, fired up the live, took a margarita and hate, huh?
He ain't been here in a minute either.
Must be boring over there.
That nigga laughing so hard you can see more of his gums than his teeth.
Yeah, that's how he laugh when he buzzing.
Well, the nigga that's paying his bill made the joke, so you got to.
You better chuckle. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I didn't even
Hey,
see
at the end of the day, niggas know he ain't got no money right now, so it's all on the house. You hanging with me? You know what it is. You know what it is, nigga. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna just start. I'm not even gonna ask you if you got. I'm just start ordering shit, nigga. You know what it was, nigga.
Get back in your cage.
Keith filmed in the club in Hako. They said it was impossible. I think he paid the DJ.
Yeah, they was just kicking it, being friends and buddies. I don't know. Like I say, bro, K9 hella cool. I kicked it with the nigga, man. Mike Jones made it happen. We was drinking. You know what I'm saying? And it was crazy because I was learning more about K9 that
some video on the
I
beach
didn't know and I wouldn't have thought.
You said what?
He was kind of low. What'd you say, really, Joe?
That nigga Sin had recorded some video on the beach in Hako last year, so maybe it's just the party, the clubs you can't film in, maybe. I guess.
Yeah, K9. Luigi said there's gonna be some hoes here tomorrow. If not, man, you're gonna have to come see this nigga about something. You the enforcer now. You could have been Kiki on Pedro. Hit the skeets, bro. Oh no, we came in here, bro, just to see. We came in here for the man. We just did, nigga, 2-3 laps on Pedro. It was not no hoes out. I found my beautiful girl that I was looking for. I didn't know where she was at. Now I gotta come here tomorrow.
I mean, but like this, before this trip, everybody knew the government was trying to shut down Sasua. So they knew, like, yo, the whole point of this trip was: is it dead? Is it not dead?
Right.
Will it still continue? And the perspective of every YouTuber who's actually out there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So they like right now, this shit is trash. There's no bitches on the street. You went to Bailey's, that shit was trash. He walked out of there. I think that's the only place they had some hoes, he said. But they always there. Bailey's is a spot you go for breakfast. That's where you get yourself some dessert after you eat breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But K9 staying at Bailey's, and I haven't seen him much there. Maybe he just don't want to fuck with them bitches right there because that's where he stay.
I mean, he probably not showing you, but that's where they be. He know that. That shit's like a funnel. All he got to do is reach his hand downstairs and bring the bitch up.
Okay.
That's how close they are. No shit.
Like, so Jay Harlem, how long is the strip where all the females used to be at? Like, is it a long block or is it pretty short?
I mean, you figure, like, where you from?
Cali.
Cali.
LA.
All right. Imagine like the Cali Broadwalk. Let's say maybe now that I'm walking shit. About almost like almost half a mile.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, almost about half a mile. Yeah, like the walk.
Okay.
Because from flip flops to yeah, I almost a half a mile. Yeah, almost a half a mile.
Yeah, decent. Okay.
So it would be that whole strip. You know, they used to be out there just walking and shit. But like I heard that you said, they on the cars, they on the scooters. You know, now you got to go hunting for your food, guys. It's like who goes fishing here? Everybody who goes fishing knows there's certain places they got their little spot and guys who know how to fish and know where to fish. And there's just guys that just get on the boat and just throw their line out and hope they can catch something, right? So that's what this is. If you know how to move out there, you know where your spot is to fish. If you rely on Pedro if anytime you went out there, if you only got your bitches from Pedro and Roombas, you fucked.
So when the sections say that it's not the same then.
Hell no. Nah.
Okay,
Because Roombas is closed. I mean, it's open, but it's not really like nothing popping. You know what I'm saying? Like even Mags, like imagine when niggas used to just chill across the street and just chill and drink a beer, and there was bitches right there in the corner.
Damn.
Yeah, there's nothing like you see it for yourself. So again, it'd be some pre-planned shit. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do some appointments type shit. That's what it looked like. Like it ain't because to me, what I used to like, it was like basically they had the strip club outside. That's what it was like to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know when you walk in a good strip club, you just see, you know, ass and titties everywhere.
Right.
You're like, yeah, oh, yeah, I don't like that one. I like that. Okay, that's what Pedro was to me. It was like a strip club. These girls got their different outfits. They'll come up to you. They'll give you a lap dance right there in the street.
Damn. Okay.
Because they wanted you to pick them. That's why you hear a lot of guys going, girls used to be more aggressive. Now I guess they can't really be because 5-0's looking out.
So you don't think that because you mentioned a casino earlier, like you don't mean Hard Rock, right?
No, hell no. We're talking about Playa Chiquita.
Okay.
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
Hard Rock won't be taking the business from
they trying to Americanize that shit too much. That was I thought when I heard the Hard Rock, I got excited because I thought it was the casino. I was like, fuck yeah. Like that's what you do. You gonna fucking liven it up. Let's liven it up. They said the cafe. I was like, what the fuck for?
Right. Jay Harlem was Rams.
I was like, that don't even make any sense. I'm like, and it's not like, again, you saw the menu. What the fuck they got there that really outstanding that you gotta go there to eat? Hard Rock is more of a shall we say, like if you're into the music and the like the whole nostalgia of it, because they have like guitars and outfits and famous people and shit. You know what I mean? That's what the Hard Rock is for.
Yeah, I didn't know it was just the restaurant. I thought it was a restaurant and the casino.
I wish, bro. Man, bro, I wish.
Yeah, I don't know why they put it up there. That's kind of crazy.
Hey, on LLTV shit though, who the hell just got scoped in Colombia? Oh, he talking about no, because he got maced. Who got scoped in Colombia?
I don't know.
Who's the chick in the middle?
Who's who?
Who is who?
The chick in the who's in the middle?
I don't know. Probably AI.
Yeah. That's probably whoever scoped whoever in Colombia.
Isn't that what's his name?
That's B-Dub and Raven.
Okay, B-Dub.
He also going over that B-Dub been banned from the space, basically. That's what he's saying. B-Dub banned from the platform for disrespecting black women is the name of the
Oh man, they got him.
Oh, I say scoped in Colombia and it's pointing at B-Dub. Did B-Dub get scoped in Colombia?
That'd be crazy.
That'd be funny.
Oh man.
Nah.
That'd be funny.
We know it wasn't Razor because he was in Costa Rica.
Did B-Dub get scoped in Colombia, chat? Is this something that I know CTG know? If
I probably did because
what?
B-Dub
he got scoped in Colombia twice.
What? Oh man!
Wow. He said it was 2 years ago though.
He's a repeated scope victim. Damn.
And he be on here talking shit about niggas and oh man.
Yeah, he's the one that talks about you
guys. That's why he be leading with his pocket all the time because he don't want to be. I got scoped
he
twice.
be trolling. I don't know if PPE trolling now or not, but he said B-Dub homeboy died.
That's true.
It is.
Couple years ago or last year, yeah.
Oh man.
I think she put too much because if you put too much scope in there, it can kill you, I guess.
From a chick he saw many times before.
Oh damn!
LLT, he might do numbers tonight, yo.
Nigga pulled the Ice City, huh?
Who's that? Oh, B-Dub. He said pull the Ice City.
By somebody he know, man.
I'm surprised ain't nobody took that Tiger song and did a remix real quick. Ice City, Ice City.
Oh shit! That's my nigga, so I can laugh at him. Y'all niggas is fucked.
Right.
This video on Austin was crazy.
Cause I still got a cramp in my foot from the half one that I took like a week ago.
What is he talking about?
Nigga. Oh yeah. See,
Oh shit, John Analyst finna go take a shot.
Take a shot.
No, he on his live. He just said, "Let's go take a shot."
I don't remember what it was like.
Yeah,
he
like
we was in the hunt, nigga.
Yeah.
It was the numbers that
playing music right now. I would have swapped over there for a second.
Was ridiculous. You know, it ain't that suit no more. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't putting up NBA numbers like that. Niggas not really doing none of that crazy shit. Like I say, we just chilling. Like I say, Luigi said tomorrow is about to be, you know what I'm saying, hoes up out of here. We might hit the streets again. For real? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, yeah, you know, Trap's still spending that. He's still spending that dead president's money, so he good. I said, rather I did a diesel of the, you know what I'm saying? So it's just good to, you know, be around cool niggas. Niggas that fuck with you, niggas, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, because this crazy shit, niggas is saying shit about me back in Oakland. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? My brother called me and said, nigga, dad. He was like, can you please call Granny and tell her that you okay? Because dad is over here making it seem like you stranded in a third world country on a boat with no service and you about to be stuck in a hurricane. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Let me call my granny, man. God damn I'm like, man, she already going through a lot of shit.
Shit, that hurricane hit North Carolina. That shit is crazy.
Imagine that. Your family watching you on YouTube.
Damn.
And, oh man, I ain't gonna even comment on that. That
They was
might be
watching
too
him
much.
on YouTube? That's what he said?
No, he said his brother hit him up and said, man, you need to call. Dad said, so apparently his daddy watching him, his brother watching him, told the grandmama what he over here doing. That's a cold game right there.
Nigga, brother, washing dishes.
Oh, she thinks he's stuck in the hurricane type shit?
I said,
Yeah. Oh shit, even if not, she might think he got scoped and over there fucked up.
Yeah, I hear that.
Titling this shit like I'm scoped, I've been robbed. You know, if Granny hear that type of shit, she gon' stress the fuck out.
mm-hmm. Tell y'all, bro, they got some. That's the reason why you gotta just walk around. When you move around, it's different. When you stay in the same spot and you be like, oh, I want to stay over here, or oh, I want to stay over here, and you don't want to move, it's also the same.
Yeah, he said an old girl, I think, with her back to the bar. Used to work at
it's 1,800
Brick
and
City.
something.
Yeah,
They
I think
said
so.
Brick City.
Oh, the pizza shop?
It was decent right there, though.
Could have seen my face.
The Brooklyn Prophet said Ice 36.
Oh, they added it? Oh. They already, okay, so that's at the Hard Rock Cafe, they do gratuity. So for you niggas that don't know the English language that well, gratuity means it's an automatic tip that they take out. Yeah, that's what Trapper said.
The automatic tip
I'll
they
tell
put
you
into the
my
check,
cousin said,
not they take out.
I mean,
Damn.
gratuity included means that they added it. But
Yeah, they put it in the check, not take it out. Yeah, pause. Yeah.
So it's hanging out with Ice gratuity?
Listen, we do anything for clout. We do anything for clout.
The funny is tomorrow, like around 12 p.m. You know what I'm saying? The goal is
Listen, niggas get to
$1,000.
go back
Trying to get
home
the
and was
cash
like,
apps.
yo,
But
you
honestly,
watch YouTube? Yo, there's a nigga named Ice City. Yeah, I was there. Look at the live. That's me right there, bro. That's me. That's me.
Damn.
ain't saying that then, I'm still gonna be up out here chilling, doing my shit. Like I said, I always appreciate everybody that's showing love and concerns and all of this stuff. And tell my mama I love her.
Tell my mama I love her.
My mom made it. For some reason, I want to listen to some Jay-Z. My mom made it. Mañana. See you. Bye. You probably like, man, this nigga, what?
Now y'all said the Chica Network is real, right? This
Yeah.
nigga Ice done put this chick picture on the motherfucking internet, right? So
Yeah.
you know it's all over the Chica Network.
Oh yeah, that's already spread out over there.
But she Haitian though, so are they in there too though? The Haitians or no?
Some of them, they're keeping a lookout regardless, like, because it gives them a bad name. You understand what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah, at that point, I don't think it will matter if she Haitian or not. They just want to know that this nigga right here might tell on you. He might put your picture up.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the fucked up shit. Nigga ain't go to the cops. Ah, that shit
Nah,
is
I'm just
fake.
saying
That's
in
a
here.
lie story.
That's
Then
they
when you go to
drinks.
the cops, he gonna tell on you.
Yeah.
Can't wait for losing,
Yeah.
man. For nothing, bro.
Yeah, it's like that ain't that bad though. At the Hard Rock.
Nigga, you ain't spend no
Drinks over there
money.
like damn near $20 dollars plus.
That's it.
That'd be the
It's
thing I be
light.
saying.
Hey,
It
T.
don't
Will,
be
you know how the
expensive.
gangsters do it? It's on the arm. It's on the arm, T. Will. What the fuck?
I don't like dumb niggas. I don't like niggas that never try to improve on their fucking existence in life and shit.
That nigga got a
Learn
mask
how to
on
be
with two
better.
zippers on the
Learn how to
side that's
speak
cut in
in
the
front
middle.
of
So I
people.
don't like
Be a
dumb
public
niggas.
speaker. I'll speak in front of any nigga. As long as I got your fucking ear. Now listen to what the fuck I gotta say. That's the way I run my fucking channel. Fuck you niggas. Dumbass niggas. And again, I'm not rich or nothing. I'm not better than nobody or nothing, man. I'm a smart nigga. But that shit I gotta keep to myself. You can't be a smart nigga on YouTube. I'm not no political nigga. I'm not no religious nigga. I just talk about
That nigga got zippers on the side of his face. You should have zipped that motherfucker up, John.
Yo,
Oh,
that he look
actually,
like he trying to be the bootleg Silver Surfer for Halloween right now.
That nigga look like all the rest of them wrestling the Mexican wrestlers.
The Lucha Libre mask.
Yeah. Jandino, the Anala.
Super Sly said I was a mouth breather. I left a comment on this page. I said Reg is an idiot. Then I put up a fuck you. That was for Sly. Fuck you, nigga. Bitch, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about you. Cut your hair off and go bald, because you ain't got no hairline. Your forehead is like fucking Sade and Rihanna combined. You fucking piece of shit, nigga. Super Sly, Luciferian conspiracy theorist ass nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about you. And you used to work in a lumber yard. You piece of shit. Shut up.
Damn, nigga can't work in the lumber
Shut up.
yard. That's
I'm gonna tell
crazy.
the truth. V-Dub or Wordy lied on Kevin Kelly. That's crazy.
Yeah, that would be considered like
Nah,
a
Kevin Kelly
manly
love
job,
all them
ain't it?
bitches.
A lumberyard?
That's me, brethren, me
Yeah,
brother.
lumber
That's a
yard.
deadly.
Kevin
That's
Kelly
a kid.
love all of them motherfucking bitches. You know what I'm saying? Della hater in the fucking building.
I call him a drunk ass clown.
Shout out to Della hater, man. Red stealing subs. Fuck Red, piece of shit, nigga.
He gotta turn that fan off. That shit is annoying.
The light
You
in the
see that
back
shit?
glitching like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is flickering, bro. That's just not cool.
I never even looked up at it till you said it. Now I can't unsee the motherfucker.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. That's it. How y'all don't see that shit is bothering the
front of
shit out of me.
I never looked.
You know what's fucking me up? The size of the
Yeah.
mask with the zipper that he didn't cut the zip out and it's still zipped up on each side. That's fucking me up. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, damn, this thing look like Eduardo, the Mexican wrestler. Almost done it look like a mustache of Italian motherfuckers. You know how they mustache be sticking up like that and shit.
He look like that nigga from the movie that goes, "Hello, Clarice." what's the nigga? Silence of the Lambs. It's Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Oh man!
He showed his gambling receipt the other day. Like I got forfeit. I said, "Yeah, you John the gamblist."
John.
Yeah.
I had uncles drop out 34th grade driving trucks. They spoke better than your ass. They could read something. Shit.
They got a lot of hate in his
That
heart,
nigga,
man.
that nigga will definitely blow through 4-5 cigarettes
give a
real
fuck.
quick.
You smoking cigarettes still? He gotta stop that shit, man.
Come on,
Somebody
man.
dubbed up.
In the crib too.
These niggas.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know it smells strong as
That's
hell
why
in
I'm
that
glad
room.
I got
Right.
rid of a lot
You
of
don't smell that shit no
subscriptions.
more.
I had to clean my old shit. Fuck y'all
And
niggas.
that light is crazy. I don't know how y'all can. Yo, he got to chill with that light.
I don't even
He got to
see it.
change
All
that.
of you keep saying that. I stopped.
Bro, how you
that
can't
mask
see it?
on.
The fan is making it
She beat this
flicker.
up to his brain.
I can't see nothing but that mask, man. That's all I can see. I'm like, how this
Niggas
nigga?
suck.
Yo,
Let's be honest. There's a
I
small percentage of us. We in the top 5%. And the rest of you niggas just suck. It just is what it is.
Shout out to John the Analyst. That nigga something else, boy.
Tell you.
That nigga be like, fuck you niggas. I'm waiting on Rello. I want to see if Rello gonna go live. He bullshitting.
he ducking, boy.
Yeah.
He gonna show up at 3 a.m. in the page like, you see, ain't nobody out here. I run this shit.
Damn.
Right.
Then
I
go
don't
to
know
the
if it's gonna be this
casino,
lit. It's a normal
pick
little
him up
hood.
something.
Hey, who ass was that? I think